Yeah. What is going down, everybody? We are back in this bitch, but a lot more rich on my Papa Bear shit. Knee hot, poor rich. Ghetto Reverie #7. We are finally here, back on the map. Been a long time, damn near almost 2 years. I apologize. That is my black ass fault. Life be life, and y'all gonna have to deal with that. That's just life. Life be life. All right, so y'all gonna get over it. But we here, we ready to rock. I see it's 45 of y'all already up in here. It is good to see y'all. What's happening, people? Ghetto Reverie #7. By Hennessy and TCB scans. Shout out to my niggas. You love to see it. And I got an assortment of people for you all today. We only just getting started. It's only the tip of the iceberg. But I got a whole bunch of supporting, not even supporting cast. Y'all your own people. Y'all your own captains. Y'all not even supporting cast. Y'all are allied captains. Y'all my people that make this happen and make it wonderful every single goddamn year. Even when I miss one. So we all ready to rock, man. I'm gonna start from top left all the way bottom. That's my homie Big News. Talk to him. You're muted,
How's it
brother.
going, guys? Big News. We're back at it again.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. What up, Got to be seen? Go ahead and talk to him.
What's happening? Got to be seen. Doing my best not to get too ghetto this time around.
You ain't gonna be able to. You ain't gonna be able to. It's all good. What's going on? Captain OG, first time over here in the Ghetto Reverie. What's going on, brother?
It is indeed a first time experience here. I am, long time listener, first time caller vibes. Very excited to take part in it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And now who we got over here? Sauce God, talk to him.
I was lost in the sauce, but now I'm found. What's good, motherfuckers? It's your boy Sauce got jokes in this bitch, man. What's happening?
Yeah, you already know. And then we go to my boy Nia D. Hemmings. Please talk to him.
What's going on, everybody? Heart King of the Tower, you know what it is.
Heart King of the Tower? Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
What up? We got Harris over here.
This nigga Jay.
How y'all doing? How everybody doing?
Whole rotation.
Let me know how y'all doing in the chat, man.
What's up, Commodore Laz?
You're Wagwan.
Wagwan.
Fellow Canadian.
Yes, sir. 666.
Say hello.
Hey, man, all I got to tell everybody, I told y'all. I was right. We finna wing it today. Kizaru got punched in this shit. All Admiral fanboys, stand up. I'm finna knock your ass right back down. Let's get it.
Couldn't even just say hello.
What happened to a good old hello, man?
I didn't think I was going to use that early.
He's starting up with toxicity.
Hey, Virgo. Thank you for inviting me and allowing me to show up.
Be quiet. We're not done. And that goes to my buddy JD Legend. Talk to him.
Yo,
sorry, I didn't see Jaden pop.
It is JD Legend, the future Hall of Famer. Now longer Saint, no longer associated with the Garcia name. Do not associate anything involving Jay Garcia Saturn with me at all. I do not represent what he represents. I'm a follower of Jesus Christ only. We do not support Satanism and demons. Fishman Lives Matter, FLM. That's it. We don't do all that.
Hashtag the Lord in one.
Amen. We don't do all that.
Fact. The Lord in one. The Lord is one of one. And I just want to say, once again, thank y'all for everybody that's here. We're going to be trying to go as long as possible. Y'all know how we get down. There's a few rules here, because I want to say that real quick, because there's not many rules. This is the Ghetto Reverie. We damn near do what we want. But there's a few rules here. One rule, be respectful as you want. Get your jokes off. We love your jokes. But be respectful as possible as you can to your peers here and the new people that may not know what's going on around here. That's all I really ask. And number two, have fun. That's the other rule. Have fun, enjoy your motherfucking self. That's all I'm really asking. Keep it to, but no crazy slander with no R words, no hard R's, no none of that. You feel me? Other than that, get to it.
What's the R word?
The R word, I'm not gonna say it. Anyway.
How am I to know?
Nigga, you know what the fuck a Riri is, nigga. Anyway. Nigga, you know what the fuck a Riri is, bro. You know what the R word is.
We can't have you elaborate. No.
I can't say Ratatouille.
I prefer not to speak.
Bro,
You can say
If I
Ratatouille.
speak, I'll be in big trouble.
Fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck
If I
up.
speak, I'll be
And
in
also,
big
it's
trouble.
Ghetto
We
Reverie
about to get
We will
picked up
not
in the
be in
first 10
trouble.
minutes.
It is the beginning of the stream, so you know what we got to do. Get to it. Grab your bottles, grab your liquor. You got 30 seconds. Let's get to this motherfucker, shall we?
I got my shit ready now, man.
You
Hold
already
on.
know what time it is. We get the big boy. We get the big boy.
Hey, yo.
Grab your shit, find your shit, get to it. Y'all know what time it is.
Somebody hit a double shot for me because I'm sick as hell and I don't want to pass out.
I got you, man. I got you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Hey, y'all got y'all lick. We get the big boy. This motherfucker with me going.
Whoever triple crowns for me is a ledge.
Yeah.
This nigga want to
All
do
right,
it on a
y'all.
Friday.
Y'all
But
ready?
nigga got to be
Let's
at
get
work.
to it. Let me start it off. We got 5, 4,
Ooh,
3,
I just did a triple shot of
1. Let's get it.
Damn.
I gotta get my soundboard ready because when niggas start saying out of pocket shit, y'all finna get that Metal Gear Solid exclamation point.
Out of pocket shit. We would never say anything out of pocket.
What you know about the La Lululelo?
Okay. Okay.
What you know about that?
I felt that.
Go ahead and all stream.
You're one of the reasons why I ended up playing it. All of them.
All right.
I didn't play 5. I didn't
All
play
right.
Phantom Pain.
Let's get to it. So normally I do have topics for you all, but typically I always start off going off the cuff. It seems like there's something my man Wing Zero really got to get off his fucking chest. So what the fuck do you have to say to us, Wing? Oh, this black ass gone. All right, ignoring him. Hey, trust me, keep it a buck, y'all. I have no problem moving on. I have no problem moving on. But before I do move on, is there anything you guys have something to say specifically on the 9 of you?
Yes.
Happy to be here.
Hey, thank you for inviting, but I want to say this. Rox did more to start the pirate era, and Rox is more responsible for the pirate era or the Rox's crew than all of what Roger did. Because you look, it was all 3 of the Yonko and how much their pirate influence spread, and like almost all the major names in piracy came off of this man's crew. Basically, I want to say Rox started the pirate era, not Roger.
Okay. Now, you know what? You know what? I can legitimately say that's not a crazy hot take.
The only issue,
I can actually see where you're coming from with that.
The only issue with that take is that
I mean, all people that really influenced the pirate era going forward all came from his crew. And Rox was one of the biggest threats to the world, really, before Roger became Roger.
I mean, Roger got his inspiration of what to like take on the stuff from the Celestial Dragon. He probably got his hint about the One Piece from what Rox was doing there. So, like,
he wanted to be king of the world, correct?
Right. And well, how he was there to obtain something,
You could
right?
almost say that Rox's ambitions were more vast.
Yeah. Roger wanted to be free.
You know what? Got to be seen. In the past, you said some spicy shit, but that right there,
Man, can I rebuttal that?
Like that.
Y'all can like, no, that's why I'm throwing it out here. That's like, I'm
can I rebuttal that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, hey, to be real, man, Rox ain't shit. That nigga just built a super team. Come on, man. That nigga ain't shit. That's all he did. Built a super team in the West and called it a day, man. That nigga.
Yo,
Sauce,
let
Kevin
me
Durant. You call him Kevin Durant?
Sauce, let me come off the turnbuckle. Let me come off the ladder, Jeff Hardy style, real quick. Off that, what you saying? Who ain't shit?
I like this guy.
Let me come off the top rope real quick. Now, this may say controversial to some, but Virgo asked, if we had to get some off our chest. Look, the stock market is either gonna go up or down for these bozos, and these bozos I'm clarifying as the gurus say. All right, these guys have been sitting up there, old, wrinkled, with Viagra stock pills everywhere, and everybody saying they the truth. They saying they the truth. They out here top of the admiral, they top of the admiral tier world government tier. They about to prove if they are bozos or if they are the Yonko status. I'm voting that they bozos. The admirals is over there trying to protect them. They ain't nothing worth nothing. We gonna see. We done seen what Bonnie did. So let's see what the stock market about to tell us about these gurus say.
Can you
say
you
he looked
elaborate?
extremely unaffected.
Sure, but you need elaboration
Honestly,
for.
he looked annoyed, like he just got.
I think what he's saying is some people have the girls say like above admirals, above Yonko.
Hey, Yonko's here. Yeah.
They're lower.
Because when I hear
that's so
bozos, I think like the bottom of the barrel. But these dudes, they're clearly strong. Like
I think
for
about
sure.
Gaimon.
Yeah.
I think when I hear Bozo, I think about Gaimon.
Exactly, like
Bozos,
Gaimon.
yeah,
like bozo. Like,
I mean, I wouldn't say bozo in the way of that term. I'm saying like these dudes are like scratching first commander tier, maybe, but I don't say they
that's still
Yonkos
crazy.
and stuff like that. Like,
Hey, but hold on. Didn't when the girls say transform get stabbed by Bonnie?
yes, he did.
Yes, and that's the
He
point
got
that
poked,
is being
you know.
Yo, actually, could I slide an agenda in real quick? Because I've been thinking about this since I read that chapter.
Extra slippery.
It's kind of it's like low key a theory, but it's also just something I kind of want to happen. So that's it. So this Gorosei is Saturn, right? And Saturn in like mythology, there's like one painting of Saturn that's really really iconic, and it's called Saturn devouring his son, where Saturn rips the head off of, I think it's Zeus probably, well Jupiter in this case, like rips it off with his mouth, right? And I think it's very interesting because Bonnie's like the glutton, right? And Saturn, the most famous artwork of Saturn ever, is him eating someone alive, right? And also Saturn is Cronus, time powers, Bonnie, time powers. So I think there's a very distinct like parallel being made here. And I'm not gonna say Saturn's gonna eat Bonnie alive, because that would be fucking crazy, obviously. But here's what I am thinking. We now have the implication that Saturn is the person who gave the order to Vegapunk to turn Kuma into a robot, right? Because of all that speech bubble dialogue at the end. So technically, technically, even though Saturn didn't make Kuma literally, but Saturn made Kuma who he is. So he basically turned Kuma into something from him. Dare I say, his son. Right? So, and with Kuma's head now being half burst open by a Kainu, I could easily see Saturn ripping the head off of Kuma right now.
Well, let me get drunk enough to see that reach that you're making.
Hold on, can I
I really
touch
think
off?
it's a reach, to be fair. I really think it's a reach, to be fair. I don't know.
Can I touch off on one thing that I noticed in this chapter that kind of goes off with when we see the magic circle, right, that pops up, we see his eye, we see like this little bubble pop off of Saturn's eye that looks very similar to how Big Mom's Soul Pocus works. And then the very next panel, we see someone drop. We're assuming that was like a hockey blast, but if you look carefully, it looks like basically his head explodes and he dies. Could it be that basically he sacrificed that soldier or whatever? Like he uses like there's some kind of like soul magic or something like that involved. Like that's why all that little that could touch on like what you're talking about, because Saturn is also a reference to like Satan and all that other kind of things like that.
Yeah. Well, since we all throw things in there,
Yeah,
let me throw mine.
I was just gonna say, we gonna be here a while. We could take our time, get our stuff off, y'all. We ain't gotta leave for one another.
We're at a spot in this story.
Oh, wow. I don't want to halt y'all real fast. Paying this in Discord. You just got to find the role and go to VC.
What's good? What's good?
Before we
What's
get started,
good?
we have $100 donation already just to get started. Wow.
Smackaroonies.
Psycho Red says, shout out to the panel. Psycho, you're the realest, man.
Shout out to Psycho.
Appreciate you, Psycho.
Appreciate Psycho, and also Psycho, man. If you want to keep, showing love, you know what I'm saying? That's all my information right there. I'm sorry, Joe, the comedian.
Oh my God.
I respect it. Right there.
What happened to Shane? What happened to Shane? What happened to
Oh man.
It's getting real ghetto already, you know what I'm saying?
Our chat is very generous, and we make y'all like Robin Hood today. I'll give to the poor. I'll help you niggas out.
We back to agendas?
I'm gonna drink.
Y'all gotta realize though, I'm poor too. I just got a new job. I ain't start yet.
Go ahead.
I would like to. I would like to
Mm-hmm.
formally respond to the Rock's take about Rock's starting the pirate era over Roger.
Yeah.
And you're talking about Big Mom and Kaido and all him inspiring all the Yonkos. What are those Yonkos going after? Are they going after Rock's legacy or Roger's legacy?
Well, the thing is what I was saying. How do we know that Roger wasn't going after Rock's legacy? And it's just Roger got the credit for getting what Rox was originally going after.
Because Roger didn't give a shit about what Rox wanted. Roger had his own dream to begin with. If anything, the person that inspired people to dream was Roger to begin with. Rox he ain't inspired shit but greed and clout.
The influence, I'm saying the overall influence. If we look at the number of pirates, like look at Captain John, look at like any pirate that we see of like major name throughout the story that were like heavy hitters. Every one of the lead like pirates in the world right now, the Yonko at that time came off of Rox's crew. A lot of what Rox influence was a type of pirating. It's like that. Like Roger might have inspired like the dream, but I'm saying like the influence in like the influence in pirates, like the influence in the pirate world, the influence in the pirate era. I feel like Rox had more of an influence, whereas Roger probably had more of an influence in the public eye of like inspiring more people to go out and be a pirate. But the people that had actual importance or influence in the pirate era, almost all of them revolved around their involvement with Rox.
I will say this to respond real quick. Like when it comes to Rox and Roger, the correlation that we have right now is Big Mom, Whitebeard, even Kaido, right? They mention both of them in their stories. With Rox is more like a lesson learned. Like, all right, we got too many conquerors on this crew. I seen what that looks like. With Roger, it's more like this dude believed in this, and this is how you take over the world. So it's two different takes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I agree.
just want to
No, I don't dislike the Zebek take, but at the end of the day, Roger's send off is what inspired all the pirates to go on to sea and start the Great Pirate Era in the public eye, and you can't deny that. So he probably did have a more impact. But I don't dislike that take.
I thought it was a cool switch. I thought it was a cool change of pace, switching lanes. I kind of liked it. Like, oh man, Rox might have really been that dude to bring all these powerful conquerors who did go on to become Yonko onto his crew.
Yeah, he was definitely that dude.
Hey, look, I'm
another thing about Rox though, I guess y'all are talking about like what pirates are influenced by him and who are influenced by Roger. Rox's entire thank you, brother. Rox's entire existence is like hidden by the government.
Exactly.
So
I mean, that's huge.
Like people don't even know about Rox.
Yeah.
So I think we got to take that into consideration as well. Maybe he would be more influential to people like Blackbeard, to more villainous.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like
more villainous people if he was if his legacy was told, but he's like it's like he's erased from history books that they niggas don't know.
I'm not saying that. No. What I'm saying is his influence in like people like, all right, the people that are out there actually influencing the world in the pirate era, the ones that had genuine influence and exerted influence on the world, the ones that did, all of them, they're not, they might be trying to chase what Roger's goal was, but all of them are going about it in the manner that they saw Rox going about it, not in the manner they saw Roger going about it. That's what I meant when I'm like, his influence was his way of doing things and the way he like inspired like certain key figures, and these key figures are the ones that are the leaders now in a bunch of positions.
The old gen, like the Shanks and all them and stuff, yeah. Because the new gen, you could definitely credit that more to Roger and them. Like the Luffy, like everyone worse gen, you credit that to Roger. Anyone that's like Shanks, Kaido, especially Kaido, Big Mom, that I definitely put that into play with Rox and stuff, yeah.
So Rox would be like the influence in the older generation, which I guess it would be a different way of looking at it, but in the sense, yeah, y'all are probably right. I have to kind of say, like, Roger had more influence as far as starting the pirate era. I just felt Rocks had more influence as far as like the people that do things and their influence in the world. They came more from around Rox's orbit, not like you don't see anybody from Roger's crew outside of Shanks that's doing anything in this era. You like whereas Rox's crew, you see all kinds of people throughout
Disrespect the Star Clown.
I'm saying, bro,
disrespect
poor Buggy, bro.
The young
Jester. Buggy's feeding families right now,
Buggy's
bro.
him.
This nigga said the disrespect of Star Clown.
I slide for him.
What happened to Jay?
I love that.
Virgo.
Yeah, we hear you, Virgo.
Yeah, real quick. I don't
Turn
want to
yourself
take
up a
away.
little bit.
I know.
Yeah, turn yourself
$100
up.
donation. I believe is shot worthy. I'm sorry.
little
I
low.
do believe it is.
It is shot worthy.
Am I?
Shout out to that dude.
I believe it. I believe it's shot worthy. So we should at least do one in honor. But also, there were 3 more donations that I don't want to ignore because I don't want to ignore anybody. So I want to say first is JP Legend in Ghetto Reverie fashion. Once again says, since Jay is renouncing his heritage, I shall take it on. Unless you got capitalism laced in that hockey, you ain't beating me. Greatest line, Jay.
That's true. Listen, bro, I can.
And the all you should know said, Ghetto Reverie 7 in this bitch at Oasis 3457.
That's big almost.
I've been meaning to ask you, man, how it feels to be related to the devil.
Hey, who that nigga?
So no, we're not gonna do this. All right, so
who that nigga on camera looking like an unlocked character? Who's that? Yo, Pain. Yo, Pain, unlock, Pain.
Wait, that's the laughs and hidden. That's the laughs and hidden.
Telling a man to unlock is crazy. Unlock.
Telling nigga unlock.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's pain, bro. That's pain. That nigga said unlock.
It's the random character silhouette, bro.
That nigga yelled unlock.
Oh man.
That's hilarious.
Yo,
character.
insert a coin to continue it.
That's a legend right there.
This nigga a whole silhouetted character, bro. He like Oda.
Yo, he's from the One Piece manga. Let's go.
Yo, tell Oda to reveal you already, nigga. We're tired, bro.
That's crazy.
There you go.
Oh, wait. We got some.
Yo, let's some light in the room.
Oh, character reveal?
Oh, yeah, gotta put the light on.
Let some light in the house, man. Let some light.
Characters unlocking.
Yo, I need this light bulb, man. Come on.
We niggas, man. We blessed by the sun. It's okay.
Gentlemen.
I was born in the darkness.
Where is the sun? Hey, yo, Jay, what?
Guys.
That's good, man.
Virgo.
We have a $7 donation.
Yep.
Hold up. We have a $7 donation from Tall Mo. Rocks Pirates were the
That's a
OKC
great
Thunder
name.
back then when they had KD, Russ, and Harden. Roger and Steph. Lily changed the game. Shout out to my rats, he says. And before we go on, we have a $50 donation from Big Lutish Neo says, peace, Virgo. Congrats on this special event. I say that to me personally, you're my top 4 OP community personalities up there with Cole, Brago, and JD. Keep the streaming and discussions up. I really enjoyed them. Hope all goes well. Peace, G. Nothing but love, gang member. Nothing but love.
He basically said black. He basically said the black One Piece YouTubers. He basically said all black One Piece YouTubers have personalities and white. It was racist. There was racism.
He ain't say Tekken.
He ain't say Tekken. He ain't say nothing, bro. He said all the niggas. He said the niggas.
Hey, y'all getting spicy in here right now.
He said the niggas. I like niggas. That's what he said.
Yo,
Jay, don't take offense.
Jay rated between the lines though.
Of course, I'm reading between the lines.
Can we hop on what
Hey, to the donations, thank y'all for y'all. The shots for y'all. If y'all got it on you, get it out. Whatever.
Hey, I'm rolling. We're talking about that. You talking about a gun?
Very nice.
Virgo.
That's crazy.
If you can, turn yourself up. You're a little bit low, brother. It's hard to hear.
He said if you got it on you,
Yeah,
Laz.
you sound low, which is rare.
I mean, to be fair.
You know Laz always got that thing on.
Yeah,
Are you using?
You gotta get your hockey right, Virgo. You need to sound like that boy Saturn on this chapter when he got everybody's attention. I need you to pick it up a little bit.
Am I using what? Okay.
Are you using your Yeti, bro?
You know that. You already know that.
So what are you using, a laptop mic?
Nah, he doesn't know
I
that.
have no choice.
Oh god.
This sounds all right now.
Now we're gonna wait for Ghetto Reverie. This is how we're gonna do this one.
Well, Virgo, the donation's gonna get you a new mic, bro. We got
Boy,
you.
JD look like DJ Khaled. Suffer from success.
That I just can't take it, man.
I like how my nigga Hemmings look like he's just like, I'm going to whoop everybody else.
Why is he in the gym? Yo, Townsy, what's wrong with you, bro? This nigga Townsy, he's a gym crackhead, bro. That's what I'm saying. He live in a gym. He's a crackhead, bro. Look at him. He about to deadlift on camera. Look at this nigga. What is he doing? That's my favorite back exercise. That's my favorite back exercise. Put more plates on that nigga. You can put 4. Yeah, put 2 more plates on that bitch. Why you only got 2? I'm about to say, put some plates on there.
He felt some type of way when he saw Naya in here with that white beat on.
I'm about to say, put another plate on there, nigga.
I'm gonna show you
something. You gonna have nigga wheezing on screen.
Anyway. Hold on up.
Let's see him get it. Oh.
Okay. Put another. One more plate for me, Townsy.
Okay.
He said chill. All right.
That boy Gumbaye. Whatever they be saying in that one piece shit.
Yo, tell him working out some his shoes.
This nigga lifting on stream.
Bro, you see this man's shoes?
Yeah, what's up?
That man been lifting so much his shoes.
I understand my audio is gonna be flawed. I'm going to yell as much as my voice allows.
Don't yell, nigga. Just articulate words.
Just move closer to the mic.
Hey, Virgo, actually plug your mic in.
It's not.
I don't want you yelling. I don't want
you.
yelling.
I guess you didn't hear any of what I said. No, I don't have a mic.
We heard what you said. I heard what you said.
Move closer to your camera.
I have you turned up. I have you turned up anyway, so they'll be able to hear you on stream.
Okay, I was also thinking I could go headphones.
Like a headset?
I don't know if they'll hear.
I think that'd be great.
Use me as a speaker, bro. I got you, bro.
They will, because it's on Jay's end, so they will have audio headphones, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this what is.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Just hope you better not get quieter though.
I kind of want to.
That nigga Payne is struggling with this lighting situation. What?
Hey, yo, Sam, fuck you, dog. Light skin like you, so
you want to use my ring light, bro?
Come on,
what do you mean by that?
I got an extra flashlight.
Pain.
You need Kazaru.
Yo, gentlemen, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You look like a
sound much louder.
You got light behind you.
I guess.
The window behind you.
You want to sound much louder?
I guess.
No, you sound about the same, Virgo. I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah.
It's like the Thanos meme, bro. I fear nothing, but that thing I fear.
I'm trying to help this man. Pain. Yeah, there you go, Pain.
Yeah, Pain.
Let's go.
Look like
we got it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, lighting.
Just turn your brightness up.
Okay.
Nice and crispy and
I was gonna
clear.
say it looked like you guys hiding more than just pickles. Like that's what I was gonna say. So
he had the light
behind him.
This glow up, man.
Yo, all you need is a toothpick now. You good?
Can y'all seriously not hear me?
No, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Honestly, Virgo, it ain't even that bad no more. It's just everybody else is just louder.
Yeah.
Like Virgo, it's not that your mic is weak. It's just that everybody's mic is strong.
I
You know?
got you. And I just turned on my
volume. This nigga hit him with the kindness speech. This nigga says not that you're weak. It's just that you're strong.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit. But yeah, man, we in this bitch.
For sure. Thanks. Drake dropped the album Ghetto Reverie. Come on now.
Oh, did Drake drop yesterday? I didn't see it yesterday.
Yo, Beef, your mic is really, really low. Just to let you know. We can't really hear you.
What the fuck? How y'all feel about the album?
What? Did it drop? I didn't know if it dropped today.
I just want everybody to put some respect on Cole.
I didn't listen to it.
Yeah, that J. Cole.
Oh, did drop?
That shit did not happen.
You got Jermaine?
Cole?
Jermaine?
Cole?
So
yeah, put some respect.
Oh, did?
Was that Jay Hudson? Was it Jay Hudson who asked me that heinous question? Where is he?
Hey, how you doing, my brother?
about Satanism.
He said throw in there, please.
All I have to say is that, you know, there was once a time where Lucifer was an angel of the Lord and he fell.
Oh no, mate, we're not doing that.
Therefore, I disassociate myself regardless of the bloodline. It doesn't mean I have to own up to the past sins. That's it. That's it.
It's all right, man. As long as you ain't fall with him, that's all that matters.
That's it. I always said I was one of the good ones. Now I'm just not one of them, period. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is.
Holy shit. Well, dude, the shorts will live forever.
Hey, it is what it is.
Him like one of these other niggas because he ain't like one of these other niggas.
Exactly.
No, that's not what I said.
I saw the pentagram and I checked out. As soon as I saw that pentagram, the little 5-pointed star, I said I'm good, bro.
For that reason,
hey, just a little alchemy ball, bro. We
no, that ain't alchemy. That's Satanism. That's the devil, nigga. That ain't no alchemy. All right, enough of that.
That's exactly
you know what?
Like,
you know what? You know what it is, bro. That's what them girls be saying. It's just Wiccan. It's not Satanism. I'm just dark. No, bitch. You worship Satan. Okay, we get it. All right. No, like yeah.
You gonna keep fucking with that shit, yo. Sleep paralysis is gonna be Doja Cat.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Next thing you know,
crazy.
Nah, Songs, you can't get that off. I can't say some shit like that.
They not low free God. Imagine you get sleep paralysis and Doja Cat come creeping up on you.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, Doja Cat. That's it for me, bro. I'm done.
That's a scary sight.
I'm done.
You going to get drugged to hell with that.
I'm going against Doja Cat completely. I don't care how fat her ass is. It's over.
Hey, I know that.
Hey, she keep it juicy.
I know that pussy fine.
I refuse, brother. That is
no, sir.
That's a trick.
I don't want.
Bro, you just look. You take care of it, then you bless it with that holy water and get that demon gone.
That holy water gonna dry up immediately. That's a well of hell, nigga. That's not no. That's it. Don't do it. She don't like Doja Cat. Doja Cat don't even like niggas to begin with. She don't even like niggas. You saw the streams.
Those clips were crazy.
Matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, got to be seen. Doja Cat like white boys like you. I'm about to say Doja Cat like boys like you.
That's what got me like it so much.
Cherokee Nation.
It makes sense.
It's always funny when we see guys because you don't look like you sound, my boy. It's so funny.
I know, but no, I'm Cherokee, bro. Like I'm a Cherokee, black and white.
You know, I can see it. I can see it.
Like if Logan Paul was the manager, but
I ain't gonna lie, they went kind of crazy.
No, he looked like.
With like Logan Paul fused with Rick Ross or something?
God. No,
oh my God. Hey, no, I look like when I grow my beard out though, bro, like grow my shit out, I look Arab. Whenever I like cut my shit, like get the goatee and all that, I look his.
This nigga said Arab.
I look Arab. The only reason I know that, that's what they refer to me as, an Arab. Like Arab.
Yeah, nigga said astaghfirullah in the chat. Yo, I'm screaming. Yo.
The fuck?
No, like I did a lot of like government work and shit like that. But yeah, like if I like stay out in the sun a little bit, grow my beard out, I can blend in with a lot of people in the Middle East. Bro.
You gotta get the tan.
It's like that movie. I don't know if any of you guys know, but it's that movie weird. Ishtar. It's like there were a couple of songwriters, but they went to the Middle East. That's literally
wow.
Hey, man, I went on a couple places.
He co-stars in Tenacious D.
I'm gonna say it like this though, man. But like y'all wouldn't believe it, but I'm a descendant of the Zulu Nation. I'm a descendant of the Cherokee Nation. And I got what do you call it? Like
you a mother.
Irish. Yeah, like I got Irish and Scottish, but like bro, I got Zulu and Cherokee in me, bro. Like I'm a different breed.
Calling him like
I am. I'm a mixed breed mutt. I'm a good old American mutt. That's
number one right there.
He got descendant of the local rehab clinic. Virgo, how are you going to leave me and Intel down for 30 minutes?
Damn.
Toddy, turn your camera on.
Toddy,
turn your camera on.
That's a Toddy.
He said I could say anything but the R word.
You niggas is some slugs.
Turn your camera on.
Also, why
I
is
can't.
Matt
I'm at
asking for
work.
the camera?
What that mean?
I'm at work. I can't turn my camera on.
What that mean?
He don't want to show the women he got in cages, man. You gotta watch
Yo,
it.
Matt is so annoying, dog.
Yeah, this nigga mad retarded, man.
Yeah, Matt
I
was
mean,
on
I'm
mission.
sorry.
Hey, Todd, am I off there?
Hey, y'all gotta
we
chill
can't
with
do
that
this.
word,
We
bro.
can't do
Y'all
this.
gotta chill.
We can't do this. We can't do this.
Wait,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Virgo, I'm
What
low-key
happened?
proud of you, though,
Susan
man.
say?
What happened?
rule.
What? Wait, what happened? What I missed?
Niggas had one rule. I'm
They
sorry.
just
Virgo.
throwing out. They just throwing out
The
that
curse
word.
word. Yeah.
What
The
curse word?
R.
Keep it
Oh,
clean,
that?
people.
Oh, that's not
R-word,
necessary.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you can't-
rated.
Yeah, y'all
the
can say the
rated-
N-word. You can say
R-word.
coon. You can say cracker. You can all say that, but the R's are off limits. But Virgo,
Can
I'm
we say porch monkey?
I don't know
Yeah.
what you said.
Hey, let's
Are you
stop.
taking
Let's
it
stop.
for
I don't know what that
Why
is.
don't we?
Go ahead,
Why?
Toddy. Go ahead and get your shit off because you keep stopping yourself from
Yeah, you
saying
know what
whatever
it
you're
is.
gonna say.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
Can
say
we
it.
say moon cricket?
I just wanted to tell Virgo that I'm proud of him.
Wait,
Like the
I know
growth.
he didn't
Like
just say that.
Ghetto
Oh,
Reverie
Jesus
6, it
Christ.
took 2 hours. Ghetto Reverie 5, it took 3. But you managed to get too many niggas in here 20 minutes in. So I'm just like, I like seeing you progress. I like the way you grow, man.
Hey, Toddy, my bad for missing the stream the other day, man. I was, like I said, I was doing my show at a strip club and I had forgot. So
That's real. That's so real.
It's okay.
Okay,
Yo,
now
wait,
that we got now that we got that out of the way.
Yo, Virgo.
Honestly, Durson, it was entertainment enough knowing that a nigga was at a strip club on a Tuesday at 8 p.m. That was all the entertainment the stream needed.
Hey, yeah, man.
That was the
If
joke.
in Charlotte, North Carolina region on Tuesday night, come to Ha-Ha's and Tata's. It's the crazy little strip club.
They got the hottest grandmas in St. Louis.
Nah, I mean,
Hey,
Good luck.
Yo, Virgo, I just saw in the chat you got one of your sponsors in the chat. TCB is here, bro. TCB is here.
Yeah, TCB been in this bitch.
I appreciate that. By the
You
way.
tell TCB we need to start getting paid.
Yeah.
Durs, we can't really hear you.
My contract's up next summer. Let's go. Bag
Exactly.
chase.
TCB, you got us on
Where the
last
money at?
contract.
Where the
Where's
money
the Henny? Where's the Henny?
Hey, yo, I can see it like getting sponsored by a scanlation site on YouTube. Like, it could work. It could work.
Insane.
Yeah, that'll be the
That is
best Ghetto
insane.
Reverie.
A few vet minimums, you know.
Invest some money.
A few vet minimums.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, speaking of, bro, I got like I think I was watching the live stream with you and you were trying to watch the One Piece live action. I was hanging out in the little Discord talking with Noah, right? This man tells you about the site, and I'm like sitting there, I'm like, yeah, I told him about what to fucking watch. Like I tell him about the site. He gets the credit for my shit and then never mentions that I'm the one that put him on in the first place. I was like, damn, he pirated the fact that I told him about a pirate site.
Damn.
Hey,
Wow.
he out-pirated you, basically.
Hey, that makes sense about his hot
Durs,
take.
we can't hear you. 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 Durs, your
Durs,
shit
we
not
can hear
good.
Durs.
I can't.
I think his mic been a little messy or something.
Yeah.
Wait, who
here?
He
can't we hear?
actually been like that from the start.
I could translate
Come
for
back
him.
in and see.
Well, what I was saying was, it makes
Oh,
sense
okay,
that guy
okay, I
that
can
we
hear you.
seen
Yo,
got that hot
we
take
gonna
about
have
rock.
some
Very nice.
fun guests tonight. Very fun guests
King
tonight.
Heron here.
Are we back to
No,
one?
no,
piece?
no,
Ramsey's
no,
return.
Hold on.
Ramsey's return.
Yeah, we back to
I'm
Before
ready
we
to
go,
slam.
one
Slam
of
the
Fuji.
saying?
I've been waiting for this all
Guys,
day.
I
guys.
about to
Is
run
Virgo
notes.
using his laptop mic again?
Hey, real quick. I
He
got
is.
one person here that has not been here
You
since
said
Ghetto
what?
Reverie 1. He's not been here since Ghetto Reverie 1. A good friend of mine, the king of Heron, Charlie.
Charlie?
Oh, what's good?
Who?
Say something.
What
Say
am I about?
something, Charlie.
Hey,
Yo, they got some unique machines in
how you
Texas
doing?
Gym.
How you doing,
Nigga,
Charlie?
The king of
that's
Heron.
Dr. Heron to you.
It is doctor, actually.
Let's
That's
go.
Dr. Heron.
My bad. Dr. Heron.
Dr.
By the
Heroin?
way,
My boy got his degree.
by the way, Chad, we in no way
Heronomics.
support
His
Chat,
bachelor's, his
in no way. We
master's.
don't support heroin use at all in the chat. We don't support that at all.
I live in Philly. All I see is needles on the road, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God, Jay,
My
the
bad.
black tar everywhere.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
I don't
You
know
can't
too
wear the
many
flip flops
Texans.
outside. You
Go to
said.
go to
It's
Kensington.
honestly started to get like
Yeah,
that
don't
in
go.
Toronto too, bro.
Kensington.
It's kind of crazy.
Kensington is the Caleb of Philadelphia, bro. Don't go there. That's Caleb, bro.
That place is kind of spooky.
That's a lost. That's the great. That's the great terminal, bro. That's Meteor City. Don't go there.
I can
Oh, man.
confirm. I
There's
can
so much
confirm.
great
That place-
terminal activity.
Yo,
bro,
it's
just
crazy.
don't go
It's
there.
really a one Alberta, you know.
Oh yeah.
Go to Alberta.
I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Yo. I can't deal with it.
A little Calgary trip, you know.
What?
I'm going to the rural town.
Yeah.
Out of here. Out of here.
There's so many people I know who are like, yeah, I live in Ben Salem. It's just like, bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ben Salem?
What the fuck
Ben
is
Salem.
that?
Isn't that
It's like
that's
the
a
most
PA, right?
northeast possible of Philly.
MPA. That's what I thought.
Possible.
Yeah.
Hey, why are so many people from Philly coming down to South Carolina?
I have no.
Is that a thing?
I don't know why, bro. Like no, bro. Like
They trying to link up with you.
it's weird as shit, bro. Like it's something about like people from Philly and the Bronx.
My boy town.
Specifically the Bronx in New York
For real.
are coming to like South Carolina. I'm like, why are you coming to this podunk ass fucking area? Like I'm leaving. Like
It's cheap.
I'm trying to
Man, it sounds like Spectrum needs to come to South Carolina because you're cutting up.
Hey,
Internet's
I'm
going
gonna be
in and
real
out.
with you. I know that it's something to do with Amazon supposed to be like putting some shit out here, and like a whole bunch of other like fucking companies are opening up in that
For real.
area.
Why
Yeah,
you
but, like,
No shit. No shit.
guys,
but
but
I'm like,
you look
but I'm
great,
like,
nigga, like-
this shit's like in the other part of South Carolina. I'm like, why the hell are they way over here in the bumfucks? Like, there's no business, there's nothing
Yeah,
here. but
Spectrum's
fucking-
on its way. I hope
They're,
Spectrum's on its way.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we
I can
can.
hear you.
Oh, yes.
So I'm getting a message from Discord saying ain't nothing picking up.
No, we got it. We can hear you. We can hear you. I was gonna say there's dead ass like an Amazon factory being built like a minute from my house, like in the next year. So I know it's just gonna be complete shit. Like pretty much the second it's built,
that
it's
is what I'm
noisy
saying.
as hell all the time.
Man,
Pretty
that shit is
terrible.
slave labor, bro.
Hey, they gonna have their little drones, bro. Wait till they had them
They
drones
they
flying
honestly
everywhere.
they're cracking the whip over there because sometimes I'll be like, okay, I order something on Monday and like you'll get it on Friday and it comes the next day. I'm like, who is dying for my product?
Yeah, that's what
I
I mean.
could wait until Friday. So wait till Friday. It wasn't that deep.
Get your black ass in the
Nah,
line.
your couriers will be there in 6 hours. What?
I almost not.
You ain't think of
ever
money.
been inside an Amazon warehouse.
When
bro,
they're
but
cracking
that
the whip.
is,
That
like-
shit is like a slave ship. Like you can't
Yeah,
even
bro.
have your phone in there.
Hey, I
for
heard
real?
they would. I heard they had motherfuckers pissing in bottles at like the little lines because they wouldn't even let them go to the bathroom and
I ain't
shit.
gonna go that far. I ain't gonna go
I
that
don't know
far.
about all that.
Yeah, I don't know about that shit.
Like, I'm for real, like they legit wouldn't let them go to the bathroom and shit. These people was like,
That must be the
goddamn
different continent
line.
location.
Nah,
Yeah, I
that's
was gonna
crazy.
say, is Jeff Bezos one of the Gorosei? Like this could easily be true. Like if this is the case.
Jeff Bezos being part of the Gorosei would make sense though. I ain't gonna lie. Big business
The
Bezos.
Gorosei, yeah, the Gorosei is
Big
Jeff,
business Bezos.
Mark. Well, Steve isn't around anymore, but Steve definitely would have been one of them. You know what I mean? Like this is the Gorosei in real life.
Hey, that would have been the Gandhi.
Elon might be emu, high key.
Nah,
Elon
bro,
might be
the
emu.
Bro, the Gorosei are niggas and are niggas that we don't even know and we don't even see.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like the Illuminati.
Emo out in the open, that kind of
Illuminati.
crazy. I can't lie.
Yeah, them the real Gorosei, bro. Like,
Who's the YouTube Gorosei? Neverworld.
All of them got
Niggas
divorced.
who own them central banks, them
So
the real
if the
Gorosei.
richest niggas in the world can't keep their bitches in line, ain't no hope for
Who's
Rothschild.
I'm gonna say something ignorant. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Oh my god.
God can't.
Yo, wait.
Hey,
Well, you know, Dirson, they say rich niggas got whack dick, so you know.
Yo, where's Todd?
How did we get here? How did we get here?
I don't know how we got here. I want an answer. I want an answer. I want an answer. How did that happen? How did that happen?
How did we get here?
How did we? I want to know how we got here. I need
This
answers.
is the Ghetto Reverie. We go everywhere up in here, man.
No, I wanna.
We done hit like 10 different topics.
I
in the
understand that,
span.
Where's Toddy? Where's Toddy though? Where's Toddy? Is he here?
He left.
Said he was at work.
Why are you talking
You're
about
probably
white
hopping
people
around.
for Toddy?
I wanted to ask him something. My bad, bro.
They do
Wow,
correlate.
that's crazy.
I wanted.
That is insane.
I wanted to ask him
That's
something.
crazy.
We talking about One Piece or not?
Fuck One Piece.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I wanna say in the chat, someone said Dan Schneider is definitely Celestial Dragon. Facts. That dude's a bum.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hey yo, I got one for a hot take on y'all, right? For we're gonna switch to One Piece.
Wait, God to be seen before. Wait, hold on. Before you go, let me say something because I'm tired of getting roasted for the most moderate, tepid take of all time. So I'm gonna set this up.
Go ahead, shoot.
Go ahead. Let's hear it. Let me hear.
And you guys could chime in. From the month for as long as I've been reading One Piece, my take on the I'll argue one of the oldest debates with the Yonko and Admiral is simply if I read the news coup and it says Kizaru's fighting Kaido and Kaido wins, I'm not shocked. Kizaru wins, I'm not shocked. If it's a draw, I'm not shocked. If it's inconclusive, I'm not shocked. And niggas are like, you fucking dumbass. I'm like, bro, it's just normal tepid. What are you so upset at?
That's real.
And I'm starting to feel a little bit validated.
Yeah,
they were telling me Whole Cake Island Luffy was gonna fold Kizaru. We don't need this and that and the third. I'm like, why do you think that? Now, granted, Oda did portray the Yonko as a lot more potent than the Admiral.
Let him land. Let him land.
I'm just asking Jemima because that nigga making a pancake.
Yeah, maybe two.
Go ahead, now.
The story itself, I know it portrays the Yonko in a lot higher, respect than the Admiral. I've always understood that, but I do think sometimes people remove the other variables when it comes to being a Yonko. It's not just about being a strong pirate. There's territory and the amount of people that you have and whatnot, and it will take a lot of marine resources to go after them. So that's why sometimes they kind of get left alone because it's too much of a big problem to them. Now, I'm not saying I'm right. I could be proven wrong in a couple chapters, but it's a very moderate take. I don't know why y'all get so angry when I say that.
You want me to tell you why?
They shouldn't be. You spit truth.
Of course,
Hey, tell them why.
They want you to pick a side. That's all.
Only thing it is people usually want people to pick a side because if you sit in the middle, it seems like you just hedging. Yeah, it's just like you hedging your bets and you being like, you know what? Either way, I'm happy with it. And people just on the nigga, just pick a goddamn side. Stop being a coward. Pick one or the other. That's it. That's what it usually comes down.
Want to say coward? Want to say
I think it's what if it's they just they see that you're happy with the story. They're not happy with the story, and I think a lot of it's like they want things to go a certain way. They have a perspective. That perspective isn't fulfilled, and when you don't agree with that agenda or help them validate that perspective, they feel personally attacked because they're so personally involved in their agenda.
Yeah, I think the agendas have definitely played a big downfall in the community. If we're gonna keep it a buck 55,
we have to blame JD.
We are.
So what makes the community
no strays.
Yeah.
That's
When it comes to the Yonko and Admiral topic, I'm a big respect guy. So if you just say all the Yonkos just wipe all the Admirals, I'm gonna be upset. If you say all the Admirals beat all the Yonkos hands down, I'm gonna be upset. If you kind of stagger them, cool, that's cool with me. But if you just say these guys are strictly better, I can never agree with that.
Big news. We could agree, Akainu's a demon, right? We could just agree. Akainu's a menace to society.
I'm
That nigga he couldn't stop a slave. I don't want to hear that.
Oh my god.
I'll also add this, right? So Kizaru is my favorite Marine, and it has been since he was introduced.
Time out. This nigga said he couldn't stop a slave.
That's crazy.
Catcher Freeman.
Oh my god.
Did his job.
Hey.
Catcher Freeman did
And he
his
pulled up
job.
on that boy. He said, I can't have you running the muck up out here no more, you know? Hit that boy with some attack, burnt his face off, burnt his leg off. And that boy Kuma said, I'm still out of here.
Hey, you niggas hear me? Hey, can you niggas hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Am I too loud?
I've never heard that. Wait, was that
Am I
Simba
too loud?
that had that take?
You good,
He
you
said
good.
Akainu could not stop a slave.
Akainu couldn't
Yes.
stop a slave or Curiel. Curiel got drenched in magma and that nigga still was walking around afterwards. But
Is that the Whitebeard guy? The white beard guy.
Hey,
Right?
didn't the
This is-
Vivri
That's
card say
That's him with the
that?
guns.
What's up,
So
like
for-
gloves? What?
What's
Is that
up,
my
Lake
nigga?
Love?
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, didn't the Vivri card
What's
say that
happening?
manual lava was like the strongest attack potency
Oh,
in the
here we
entire
go.
fucking? Nah, it said it's in the class of that. Now he don't
got
got
it
the
in this
strongest
bitch.
one.
Niggas
He's in
too
a
worried
class
about
of
that One Piece.
Like one of the
Niggas too.
strongest potencies of overall. Like,
JD
Loki is.
fucking legend in this bitch.
Yeah, the
What's
strongest.
good, Hollywood?
Loki.
What's good, Hollywood? Hollywood Lake Love. What's up, Hollywood?
Hollywood Glove.
That's Hollywood Glove. What you mean?
Shout out to the
He's
rest of
big
y'all
business
know
now.
That's my goal for real. That's my goal for real. Mo King.
He big business now. He big business. We got to
My
schedule.
nigga,
We got to
young
schedule
He
time.
said
I
Holly
gotta
Glove.
say
That's
something.
crazy.
I gotta say something real quick. Hey, Hollywood. Hey, Hollywood Glove.
What
Can
up,
I get
bro?
his
That's
niggas in
crazy.
this bitch real quick on my screen?
Can you get a what?
There's niggas in this bitch.
I just was doing that shit. Y'all was talking. I'm interrupting the stream and shit. I'm just trying to get niggas to drink.
I'm just trying to get niggas to drink.
Alright, I can dig it.
He's just here for chaos, bro. That's it.
I am here for the chaos. Bro, when I was seeing JD, you was going on the rant about fucking Doja Cat. What the fuck going on?
What you mean, Doja Cat? What you mean?
I heard you going on that.
You saw what she did. That bitch worship Satan. That bitch worship Satan. We don't fuck with that. Hell no. Fuck Doja Cat. Hell no. What?
Hold on, Jay. Hold on.
No, hold on. Let me land. Because I haven't landed yet. I'm still. The pilot has said there's only 20 minutes until we land. I have not landed yet. I need to land. All right.
Y'all gotta stay in y'all seats.
Not only do we have evidence that Doja Cat hated niggas earlier on to the point where she thought it was popular, she only date white men, then she worships Satan on top of that. I don't want to hear no nigga defending her. And if you do, I'm calling your character into question.
All I'm gonna say is, like, the Wesley video is out there. The Wesley video is out there. You can look it up anytime. You can look it up anytime. It's out there.
That's a
The Wesley. Look up Doja Cat Wesley, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what's up?
That ass though.
Listen, if you want to be a freak boy, that's up to you. That's up to you.
This nigga Townsy really working out right now.
As he should. His phone fell. Look at that nigga hold.
Hey, Naya, bro, how you feeling, gang?
I'm good, brother. How you? Can't complain. I'm still breathing.
Yeah, I heard you were saying you said what's the take that niggas be giving you shit for? You feel like not a bad type.
Oh, I was just saying, like, I've always seen the Yoko and Admiral pretty much even. That no outcome would shock me if I opened a new school and it was Kizaru versus Kaido. No outcome would shock me.
All right, hold on.
That's fair. That's fair.
Do you say that for like the old guard admirals, and then you count in like someone like Green Bull and
Hell no, that bitch nigga weak as hell.
Like that's what I'm asking him, because he's saying the admirals. Like, do you count like the new admirals? Are you saying like the same kind of thing? Because like my take is I genuinely don't see them in the same level as like the old three. Like I don't.
There's actually a question that I ask when I usually bring it up. If you see Isho and Green Bull's a little bit under the original three, I tend to think that even by a little bit. And Aramaki's showcase, it was cool, but I don't like him like that. But I do think that the original three are like they're them.
I would say,
man, if you Admiral Bless, you Admiral Bless.
I would say
man,
Fuji.
Y'all gonna put some respect on Big Fuji.
Yeah, that nigga Shanks.
I like Fuji Torra. I like it.
Shanks had Green Bull. Shanks had Green Bull shaking in his boots from the coast.
I will say, and I don't think they're trembling in their boots when Shanks pulls up.
Movie promo beef. We don't care about that.
Yeah, when it comes to
We
the Admiral,
talking about the canon chapter.
But Big Fuji.
Niggas talk about movie promo.
I mean,
when it comes to the
movie
Admirals,
promo is movie cope. That's all I'm saying. Like, you're not accepting that Shanks did that to Green Bull. You're just not accepting it.
Wink, you got noise.
Somebody's airbending.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
As Wing.
Skydiving and shit.
Yeah, Wink.
Was really trying to say that fucking Katakuri is stronger than Kizaru, bro. Y'all let
That's
that
crazy.
live.
we don't associate with crackhead.
like this is what I'm saying. He said that if you've said like the admirals versus the Yonko, I could see that with the old admirals, yeah. But with the new admirals now, if you're talking about who's there right now, all you have is Kizaru, Green
Appreciate
Bull, and Fuji Torra. Out of all of those, like if you said Kizaru was doing something, I'd agree with you. But now, like I kind of feel like Buggy might give Green Bull a run for his money after all this going
All right. Somebody drunk. Hold on, I want to hear what my nigga Ben say, man.
Pocket blast that Shanks did. This would
Hey man, y'all better put respect.
freaking discussion right now.
That's how you
boy.
Have a nice
The way you stretch and shit,
Yeah,
you got
that boy.
That's things.
All right, that last one was some fun, but all right, but y'all get what I'm saying overall.
I don't.
Like,
Yeah, no, you lost us at the end. We don't even remember.
Buggy stuff was kind of wild. Let's be.
Wait, but why
Can I
y'all
get the
don't
floor?
respect Fuji though? Hold up, why y'all
No,
respect
Fuji Torra.
Fuji.
Yo, can I say a Fuji Torra take?
No, no. Reason why I'm saying no is because Matt politely asked to get the floor.
Okay, you got this, Matt.
Go ahead. And
Bro,
polite
I just
Matt
wanna
don't exist.
ask
Go ahead.
I just want to ask this question because this has been a narrative in the community since Green Bull and Fuji Torra were brought into the fold. Why are they regarded as weaker than the original admirals? Okay, why are they regarded as weaker?
I got you.
In comparison to the original 3 admirals.
What's up, Matt? Folk, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. How you doing, my brother?
Man, I'm decent, dog. Continue.
Hey, somebody has to explain that because now listen, right? If there's nothing that has been concrete in the series to suggest that narrative. I don't know where the fuck this shit came from, and I don't know why people run with that. Can somebody please clear this up to me? Because I would. Okay, but let me just land this last thing. I would argue that Fuji Torra has the most impressive observation hockey in the series, even now, even still, now from what we've seen out of everybody.
I'm in agreement.
So where did this come from? Where did this narrative come from?
When it comes to the OG admirals, it's the reason that they're OG. They've already been cemented. They have that plateau. They have that hill. These are the strongest force of the Navy, right? You got Aokiji versus Akainu. They fought. They're guaranteed strong. Kizaru fought Whitebeard and Rayleigh, 2 legends. If you ever been on any type of sports team, right? If some new dude comes in, coach hype him up, the team is going to be like, he got to show us. And that's what they're dealing with. They have to show us. Fuji
They have
nothing wrong, right?
Yeah.
He lifted up. He's pulling rocks out of space. That's OP. He's blind and he can see. Cool. Nobody slanders Fuji.
He's blind and he can
Green
see.
Bull came out the gate swinging, and then he got hit with Wi-Fi hockey. And that's why he's in a dumpster. That's why people say he's under Fuji.
Wait, big news. Can I bounce off that real quick? Can I bounce off that real quick? Because I was basically gonna use the sports analogy.
Thank God you didn't say bounce on it.
He's
gay!
He's gay!
Bounce off that is already crazy because you've been on it though. Hold on, Kev.
For me, it's he doubled down. It's the fact that you. It's the fact that you doubled down on it. You doubled down. You said, "Can I bounce off that?" You good.
And then you said it with such confidence. You gotta appreciate dudes like that.
He said that shit
Thank you
with
for
such
catching
confidence.
Hey, yeah.
That's all love.
But I want to go off that. Oh wait, I see Virgo doing a timeout. I don't know if that's like.
No, he's talking about me. You go ahead, Kev. You're good.
Okay. So I was gonna do like a sports analogy as well. So that was like crazy that you also did one. Like, let's say like the old guard is like, I don't know, like Kevin Durant, Dwayne Wade, like these guys are like solidified goats. You know what I'm saying? Like they are in the league and they are monsters, right? The new gen could be Giannis and Luka Doncic. Like, you know what I mean? Like these guys could also be demons who are just instantly take over the league, which is true. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to say Green Bull is either of them because I don't fuck with Green Bull like that because I think he's kind of a bum. But Fuji Torra is clear one of them. The second he pulled up to the game, he was a demon. He was one of the best characters in One Piece, not just in the writing standard, but the fact he constantly butts heads with a Kainu, it shows to me that they're on equal level. Like, I know it's not like a strength thing, but it's literally the fact that their
This is
strength
not a
of
Marine
will
base. That
is
was
the
hard.
same
That was
thing.
hard.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Kobe bumped heads with a Kainu.
Can I piggyback off of his point, right? So
Oh, for sure.
that's one thing that I was gonna say about Fuji Torra is that out of all of the admirals, okay, aside from maybe Akainu and Aokiji, Fuji Torra has shown that he probably has conqueror's haki. The way that, for one, that he challenged Akainu, he didn't bow down to the world government. He is one of the only admirals that has come through and accomplished his goal that he's had, or one of the only characters who's accomplished the goal that they've had in the series. We gotta take we gotta take credence to that, and you gotta give something to that fact.
Exactly.
I don't get this stuff that they're
So
weaker.
Matt, I haven't particularly made my mind up, and then that's why I asked the question, because it's something that a lot of people do. They put them under them. I'm kind of with you. Like I'm not like against what you're saying. I could, especially with Fuji Torra. Aramaki, I'm not trying to like diss him. I just don't like his character. That's the reason why I don't really like think about him like that. But I have no problem with Isho being in the same category as Borsalino. I asked the question when I bring the topic up because everybody's different about it. Some people have the OG3 above them, and I'll give you one thing that I've liked recently about them. With Kizaru, it's like he has like Sentamaru. He's taught him the guard. And he had like the best defense in the world, whatever it is. I thought that was pretty cool. And then with Kuzan, seeing that he used to do the punching battleship with guard, right? So, like in my opinion, that means that Aokiji should have a very powerful punch, and then we saw Kizaru kind of show off his guard a little bit because he's the one that taught the Sentamaru. So it's very new information, but I was also taking that into consideration. And obviously, Sakazuki became fleet admiral. He's melting people. He's doing this thing. We all know he's a demon. So, but again, I'm not against that. I might be proven wrong, and then in a couple chapters they go crazy, and I'm like, all right, because that meteor, I still think about it all the time. That shit was
Bro, check it.
If he does it again, it's how you play.
I didn't even hear your question, Nine, because I was deafened. I was just responding to what I heard when I undeafened from God to Be Seen, and talking about he thinks Buggy could beat.
That was crazy.
I was joking about that. That was the joke at the end.
Stuff,
but no, what I'm saying, like Green Bull has had a terrible showing because Morley. We have him clashing with Morley, and he's basically getting tied up with Morley, right?
Hey, Morley is
that's why I gotta set it straight.
Couldn't stop the gay nigga. Come on now. We couldn't stop the sweet boy.
Explain Green Bull from front to start.
All right, but let me say, I will give him props that when he did show up at Wano, he's able to deal with whatever's the remnants of the Kaido's crew, the Beast Pirates, as well as King and Queen and Jack. Even if they're injured, he's still dealing with like the remnants of an entire Yonko's crew by himself when Shanks pulls up on him. So like what he was showing before Shanks showed up was a good showing. But the fact that Shanks didn't leave his ship, like the man didn't even have to leave his ship to make him back down. I don't think I'd see that from any other admiral. Like no other admiral I'm picturing walking away from that fight. Like they all want to smoke too much.
Hey, look. This is we can.
Plus, you can't say. Plus, you can't say I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving here without Luffy head, and then you leave there without Luffy head. It's just empty calories, man. We can't be believing it.
He would have been like Townsend. He would have jumped in there dolo.
Superman now wasn't you.
How you get kicked off the island by somebody that's not on the island?
Yeah, and then like another one was like Fuji Torra, right? Fuji Torra with the birdcage thing. All right, if any of the original three had been in the birdcage, I'm not seeing that birdcage being a fucking issue at all.
The birdcage wasn't an issue.
It was for Fuji Torra. Then how come Fuji Torra couldn't stop it?
Fuji Torra. Wait a second.
Yeah,
Fuji Torra didn't try to stop it. He didn't try to stop it. What you mean?
Yeah, he did.
No.
He explained why he didn't try to. Yeah.
Fuji Torra did not try.
By trying to stop it, you mean he didn't try to kill fucking Dofa?
No. The thing was closing in. I'm talking about no. Listen to me. I'm talking about the thing closing in and moving in. Any of the other three, I feel like their hockey, their power level, whatever you want to say, they would have been able by themselves to just like stop the fucking birdcage from moving.
God to be seen. God to be seen. Just because
But I don't think the birdcage works that way.
Just because Fuji Torra didn't stop it doesn't mean that he couldn't.
Do you know why?
I get that, but the on-screen feat shows that he was struggling with someone of Doflamingo's level. That's what causes my issue.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's the misconstruction. He never fought Doflamingo, gang.
See, this is nah. Even a clash though, a clash is not indicative of the outcome of a fight. Because
I understand that.
Let's use Marco and Kizaru. That was a clash, right? But nobody in here other than Wing is gonna say that Marco would have beat Kizaru.
Until Marco went to Wano and did what he did versus King and Queen, they slammed Kizaru through the mud.
Yes, but yes, they slandered him. But
now that I'm thinking about it on Fuji Torra, is he gets matched up with Zoro a lot in movies and on what is that, Dressrosa? So that's another reason half the community slam him through the mud.
Yeah, it could be. It's like his displays, like it's feats on screen that we have seen from them compared to the old guard. That like what we see strength wise, what we see when they do clash, what we see from the older admirals shows them at a higher level. It's just the newer admirals have been downplayed via story, via whatever it is. The feats have just been downplayed, and so I just view them as a reader perspective as being weak.
Okay, so let's go over the feats. Let's go over the feats real quick, right? Let's go over Fuji Torra's feats. He picked up all of the rubble on Dressrosa.
Yes.
That is an island level feat. Do you know the first island level feat? Do you know the first island level feat that we saw in the series?
And now? Come on now.
No, it was from Dragon, all the way back in Loketown. That was the first island level feat that we ever saw in the series. Okay? Fuji Torra is one of the only people in the entire series of One Piece that has an island level feat. Okay, he picked up all of the rubble on that island, and so
Dragon and Kaido.
I hear people talk about, they don't have control over their devil fruits because they just got them. That showed impressive control over his devil fruit. Okay, now also let's get to let's get to the next feat.
He's handicapped.
This man restored one of his 5 senses that he himself took away with his hockey.
Talk to him.
Yeah, I will give him his observation hockey is like I don't see like as far as that one right there.
He has the best observation hockey in the
out of all of them. Yeah, that one is
like he
well,
is.
It's like Luffy's the emotional thing. Yeah,
he did everybody a favor essentially.
He is in the 1% of observation hockey users, bar none, and we've seen this much from him. So you talking about the feats don't match. I think what Fuji Torra suffered from is from being in the series or being at a certain point in the arc too early where Oda couldn't let him do what he wanted to do. It's like with Luffy and Zoro versus the Seraphim, right? Why the fuck ain't Luffy and Zoro just washing these niggas with Conqueror's hockey code and attacks? It's not that they can't. It's not that they can't. It's not that they can't. It's the fact that Oda doesn't want to do that right there at that point.
It's also he had a lot of showing. He went against Law. He went against Sabo. He went against Zoro. He has a lot. So Dressrosa kind of put him down there, you know, as if you think Akainu's going through all these people. You wouldn't say.
All right, I can say his character too, though. I was gonna say his character too. Like a lot of what constrained him, I think, was like what his goals were and his character and all that. Like, so I can see like restriction there. Like, all right, so we can justify those parts on Fuji Torra's end. I can say if he's letting to go all out, then yeah, he could be a threat as the same as the other ones. But now, what about Green Bull? Can we say that the feats that he's shown is the same? Like, can we put him up there on those same kind of levels?
Let me get on Green Bull. Let me talk about Green Bull.
Let me get him. Shoot out.
This guy, people have been chewing this guy out a lot. And it's the only one thing that people always point out to why they chew him out is this fucking Shanks hockey thing, right? And I get it, right? It looks bad on his part, but we forget for whatever reason how strong Shanks is in this verse. If this was anybody else of lesser tier, then I would give more credit that Green Bull isn't this guy. But this was Shanks of all people.
That shit don't matter, gang. You a
So
fucking
you can see the
But-
fact that Shanks is like wiping this dude.
I mean, yeah, he's the golden boy of this series. I mean,
Bro,
how much
that does not
context do you
fucking
need
matter.
to know that
Bro,
Shanks
are
is
you
that
you
guy?
think you think
Okay,
Shanks is
but
wiping any other
hold on. Would you
admiral?
say that about the
like
OG admiral though? Any of the OG
Exactly.
admirals? Will they get the same
Shanks
treatment?
is not wiping any other admiral.
Look, look. This
Hold
is the
on.
look.
let
This
him finish.
this the only thing that.
Go ahead.
He say.
Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I was just gonna say. So with that, right, I will still bring up other things about Green Bull that still makes him look strong, right? People forget that when he touched base on Wano, and he fought the Scabbards, and Yamato included. Yamato did point out that if Luffy and his crew showed up, that they could definitely beat him. That was said. She said this. Now people want to always pick and choose what does that mean, but you can read it for yourself and find out. She said Luffy and his crew can take this guy out. She didn't have enough faith in herself and the Scabbards. She had to bring those suggestions in. Now,
But she did
take
also see
that-
them beat Kaido.
Right. Oh, but still, we can't ignore that she said that. Also, what we can't ignore is that during, I think after that, they saw that Green Bull captured Weevil, right? And what did they say about Weevil? And we're gonna just say Kizaru was capping when he said that Weevil's strength like compares to a young Whitebeard's.
He said we're getting into dangerous.
It's not one.
It's dangerous, but you can't. But if you're gonna blatantly ignore those
we don't know what
things
happened with
and
the
then just
Weevil.
call him weak and that he's not up to snuff with Fujitora, and just take all the Shanks hockey Wi-Fi and just say now he's weaker than Fujitora, that's just crazy to me.
I can't give you that Weevil one when we don't know if he like actually put that boy out there with his physical prowess versus when we seen Weevil and we seen his destruction that he caused. It didn't look like how that island peachy clean. Looked like he gave himself up. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna piggyback off what Key say. Oh, go ahead, Nine. My bad.
Just real quick. I guess with Aramaki, you have to just ask yourself one or two things. A lot of authors are good at hiding how strong somebody is by kind of having them punch up their weight class very often, and you don't necessarily get to see like the fruits of their labor and what they can do until it's really their time to shine. So you might say he did that with Aramaki with the Shanks, like I don't know, Ryatsu thing. You talked to him, that was pretty cool. But like, so Marvel used to do something back in the day a lot, where when they wanted to show that somebody was really strong, they basically had them beat up Thor or Hulk. So we know this new nigga is a threat. So I think it just depends on how you see it. If Oda's trying to hide his strength and what he can do until later on, or if you think this was like an actual showing of what he can do, you're not impressed. So I think you have to ask yourself that question.
Yeah,
that's all. If he comes up later on, what more do you think he could bring based off of what we've seen from him already?
Well, he probably has more attacks and abilities when it comes to his like what is he, a tree man, force fruit? I can't remember what it was, the force like Logia that he had. Probably a lot more that he can do. I don't know if he's proficient in any of the three hockeys to that degree, so we can see that as well. But I just don't like his personality. He was sucking dick. So I'm like, I don't like it. Like the one Adam, like, no, like that's why I'm low on him. It's not. It's not strength related. I just don't like his character.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who we talking about?
No, I would,
and he's a capper. We're talking about the bitch nigga that be capping. You can't say certain things.
Picking on this dude. We gotta be Green Bull.
We're talking about Green Bull.
Oh, Green Bull's pussy. Yeah, we
right.
don't like him.
Right. So it's not that we just want to pick on him, but we got to compare him to the other admirals and other people that's that tier and above, and be very critical of those moments.
Yeah. Well,
if he's packing up people below him like King, and I know he did it collectively, like we can't gas him up too much. It's like
also them niggas was already beat up. Like how much weight are we putting on that?
Right, that's like pulling up. That's like Kaido pulling up, beating up.
He couldn't
Queen
get past a ragtag group of Scabbards and Momo. Like why?
What do you mean he didn't get past them? He was about to get in their ass, and then Shanks blasted hockey.
What you mean about to? It shouldn't have took that long. It should have been
Momo, and then that's when Shanks pulled up. He was about to skewer Momo.
It should have been a swipe of the hand. These niggas out the way, and I'm moving on. Couldn't do that. He out there talking and hey, that fire shit ain't gonna work. This shit fireproof.
Can you say that with your Yonkos outside of Shanks?
Wait, if that's the case for like what you're saying, then Usopp got fried by Kizaru a little bit back and like literally like roasted, hanging this man by his throat, body style. And then like a couple chapters later, he's running around, shook it off like ain't nothing happened. So like you can't always say that just because an admiral attacks somebody that they're going all out with their attacks. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, Yonko's got showings that make people question their freaking credibility too. Let's not ignore.
Ain't no way you gonna say no mirror commander's gonna. No way you gonna say no mirror commander's gonna stop me, but them little scabbards gonna be a roadblock in the road for you.
Hey,
that's all I'm saying.
Scabbard stabbed Kaido up. Right?
They wasn't roadblocks though. They wasn't roadblocks. They wasn't roadblocks.
But all I'm saying is they ain't stab up Green Bull.
He got them the fuck up out of there.
And then
They stopped Green Bull.
I didn't see nobody roll up Green Bull like a bowling ball and send them flying around like Big Mom. I'm just saying.
Wait. Are we slandering Green Bull for gags and like moments of vindication for characters? Like that's crazy. Like the Tsunachi moment was fire because of the vindication, but guess what led to that? They all died on the rooftop pretty much, and they didn't die obviously, but you get what I'm saying. Like, and obviously Big Mom, people say Big Meme all the time. They treat her like she's shit, but like Big Mom is so much clear of every. Like pretty much everyone in the verse. She's clearly top 30. It's like indisputable. Like when people slander the Yonko constantly, it makes me feel as though they don't comprehend the story. And I'm not like a Yonko are clear the admirals because I definitely think Akainu and Aokiji can throw hands with any Yonko like without a doubt. But like, come on, bro. We got to be like serious when it comes to the story at some point. When it comes to the Yonko actually being presented, because Luffy's a Yonko, but he's clearly a joke a lot of the time. You know, it's because it's Luffy. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't just say like, oh, they're treated like comedic, so therefore they're shit.
It's
like,
part of the presentation
ridiculous.
of their characters, I think, is the one thing you can say. Because when it comes to strength, we've seen a lot in the manga that proves that they are worthy of being like Big Mom. Like, if you don't have her in the top 5, top 10, I think it's just crazy because she's shown the feats. As a character, I can definitely understand it because I'm not with that amnesia bullshit. Every time she get a CTE activation, bro, she's not in for me, bro. No.
Yeah,
I just wanted to. I don't know if y'all still talking about Green Bull, right? Or Green Bull. But I just think Green Bull got the shit end of the stick. I know there's some people in here, Big News Beef, who are familiar with wrestling. So what I just feel like what happened to fucking Green Bull, Shanks was on his fucking promo run. And
there it is.
I see the vision.
Listen, right?
Yeah.
So
I see it. I see what he's doing. He's cooking.
Like,
He's cooking.
What I felt with the Green Bull Shank shit was like Booker T not beating Triple H at WrestleMania 19.
That's a great analogy.
Shanks pulled out his golden shovel, buried him because he was on a promo run. Now, I'm not saying that Green Bull would have been able to defeat Shanks, but like people just feel like Green Bull wouldn't even
had no chance.
Yeah, that's all right. Hold on.
Hang on.
Go ahead. I want to piggyback off that. Is what I'm saying when you're done.
And then on top of that, right? Green Bull wasn't running only from Shanks. This nigga clearly said,
"Oh my god,
red-haired pirates." Yes, he felt Shanks's conqueror's hockey. He felt Shanks's conqueror's hockey, but he wasn't just finna fight Shanks. It's gonna be all of them.
They're gonna jump him. They were going to jump him for sure.
So my thing with that, right, is like, and by no means am I saying that Green Bull would have been able to defeat Shanks, but if y'all gonna sit up here and tell me or try to convince me that Shanks would mid-diff Green Bull, or anything, like, nah, that's not going down like that.
It ain't going high. It ain't going high. And if you think it's going high, you're high off PCP.
I don't know how that fight goes, but I expected Green Bull to have a little bit more cool.
Why would Shanks King jump Green Bull when Shanks was the only one who jumped on Kid? I don't agree with that.
I also don't think he would jump. He would jump, bro. Like One of them going.
Shanks is a jumper, bro. Shanks jumps
Shanks
people.
not no jumper, bro.
Shanks-
He do not jump niggas.
This is what
Who
I'm
he
saying.
is? Marine
He-
Ford then. What was Marine Ford then?
He ain't jump no
nah.
fucking body.
He said
Shanks
we
don't
gon'
jump
all
anybody.
fight.
When has Shanks
Bro,
ever
he
joined
said,
somebody?
he said
The
if
first
anybody
episode?
will
The
fight
very-
him,
the first
Exactly.
with the
Why y'all
ban- when
forgetting
the
that Shanks
ban-
jumps people, bro?
bro, he
Wait,
did
wait,
not
wait,
jump
wait,
anybody.
Oh
What are you
man.
talking about?
wait, y'all don't remember the line when
No. There were multiple niggas that people forget.
That's
People
not
forget
what we're
Marine Ford.
discussing here. We're
bro,
not
you don't
discussing
remember
Yonko and their
you don't
crew.
remember the line that there's no
No.
fairness in a pirate fight? That was all the way back.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
Don
yeah,
Creek.
He said
That's
that
what.
shit like every member of his
They
crew to
not
fight
jumping
you.
No,
niggas in.
that's not Don Creek. That's
He pulled up
in
with
the
10
fight
niggas, Keith.
between
I'm
He
just
put up
saying,
a
niggas
ten
think
Fuji and
he's solo
Crocodile.
dolo. No, Shanks pull
Him
up
as
with
well.
Lucky,
That's not
Ruben,
Shanks.
Bet,
Always
all
Shanks
them. He
solo.
don't pull up by himself.
All right, no.
You
This is what I'm
niggas
saying.
are
We're
mad,
comparing.
bro.
Hold on,
He pulled
y'all.
up
Hold
with
on.
10 niggas and y'all say he ready
What
to
I'm
jump
saying
niggas.
is, hold on. What I'm saying is, you're taking this out of context. We're talking about 1v1 and issues, right? Like, let's say Shanks and his crew is there, right? What if Blackbeard and his crew had rolled up? Do you still think that he would have ran the same way? All right, if that had been Kizaru, if that had been Fuji Torra right there, that when Shanks pulled up, do you think they would have backed off the way that Green Bull had backed off? Like, that's what we're trying to say. Is like, does Green Bull have the power level where he's like, okay, I can challenge a Yonko. Like, just because another Yonko pulls up, like, that's not a threat. Like, the same way Big Mom went by herself, walked right into Kaido's territory. Same
Kyle,
thing.
did you see the way?
Shanks met up with Kaido and 1v1 it. Shanks went into Whitebeard's and went by himself, sitting on that shit. He was not worried that anytime we've seen a Yonko or someone like Kizaru shows up, he's not worried by himself. That's why the thing with Green Bull being there by himself is such an issue.
Wait.
Matt,
Pause. Can I say
Wait,
something?
just real
Let
quick.
me say something. I ain't saying shit the whole.
Go ahead.
Look, if you put anybody in that position, they're pulling. They're dipping out. Anybody pulling up on a Yonko's crew, and I mean any Yonko's crew.
What just happened?
Can you hear me?
I don't know. I can't hear nobody.
Listen, you like gloves. We can hear.
I hear you. I hear you going. I hear you cooking.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, if you put anybody in that situation, they're dipping. Like, if you go with a Blackbeard's crew, like if you run up on Blackbeard's crew, and it's just him and his entire crew, that means you got to deal with him. Then you have to deal with all of his commanders right there. Same way, like if you were somebody to pull up on the Straw Hats, you have to deal with Luffy. You would have to deal with Luffy. You have to deal with Jinbei. You would have to deal with Sanji. You have to deal with
I like
Zoro.
how Matt's like doing some magic spell in the corner.
I'm just waiting.
There's some alchemy in the air.
Like, you would have mad people to deal with. It's not easy. I don't give a fuck who it is. You can put anybody in that situation. They different.
Y'all forgetting the obvious answer, but go ahead, Matt.
Bro, I was just gonna say, bro, like, listen, there were 2 Yonko in the vicinity, okay? And we've seen the common trend of how the Marines and the world government act whenever 2 Yonko get together. It's fucking pandemonium. All the way back to whenever Whitebeard and Shanks were trying to meet up. The world government was doing everything in their power, surveilling the ships and doing all of that. Keeping tabs on, they sent the messenger over to Whitebeard's crew. They're about to meet. Whenever Big Mom and Kaido teamed up, so on and so forth. So it's
also happened when Big Mom and Kaido teamed up. Who said they'd pull up by themselves?
Kizaru did. And that's what I'm trying to
So
say,
again,
right? It's the dialogue.
So again, that's what we saying, gang. Like, Green Bull should have had a little bit more couth in this
Just
situation.
hit it on the head.
I'll say he should have had
Kizaru's personality is like that. That's how Kizaru is. Like, he not afraid of shit. He will literally pull up by himself. That's just how
people is, exactly.
Y'all are missing one key situation. The one key part of that scenario. This nigga, what's his name? Sakazuki told him not to go there. He wasn't supposed to be there in the first place. He was disobeying orders the entire time. He was not where he was supposed to be.
The problem
that's perfectly fine, but even
the problem is, he says if Kaido was there, I'm not coming. but it's just y'all. So that tells me if Kaido there, he already acknowledged that. And now Shanks pulled up and he said, I'm out. That's 2. You 0-2 right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
And this could be when Akainu pulled up when Akainu pulled up on the Blackbeard Pirates basically by himself. That's like a whole different thing. So it's like it's a lot of chances for that.
What I'm saying,
bro. Let me say this thing about Shanks real quick. Let me say this thing about Shanks real quick. Real quick. If this, and you can call it movie Kobe, you call it whatever. If this movie One Piece Red was not out, do you think this would have all still happened the way it did?
No, it wouldn't have.
If One Piece Red movie was not coming out the same time Green Bull pulled up, do you think this would have all still happened in this chapter?
Yes.
Y'all all steadily agree this would have happened still, or no?
I mean, you have a.
It's unlikely that it would have happened.
I see what you're getting at, but yes, it probably would have still happened, brother.
At the same time, he got sacrificed for a movie. That's on him. He should have been cooler.
If we could keep it like completely serious, this movie stuff, like One Piece is gonna be still like pretty popular, like years and years after it's ended, right? This movie will be irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. It will genuinely be irrelevant, right? It'll still be a thing that existed. But like in people in like 2030, when they're reading One Piece, they're gonna see Shanks, they're gonna see him pull up to Wano, they're gonna see him do all this stuff. And sure, Uta's gonna be in a panel in One Piece, but guess what? That doesn't really fucking matter in the grand scheme of things. That's all I'm gonna say. Because Shanks still pulled up to Wano. Shanks pulled up for Blackbeard, not for Luffy, not for Green Bull, for Blackbeard. Okay? Shanks pulling up to Wano is irrelevant when it comes to the actual movie because they gave an actual plot purpose for him being there.
Those are facts.
It seemed to me that Matt was just trying to like consider all the variables.
You can't say I'm gonna take Luffy head and you don't leave a Luffy head, or even get close to him. You get stabbed. You get stopped by Virgo, JD, Matt B, and the Ghetto Reverie. Why we stopping you? You supposed to be an admiral. I put you niggas on a certain pedestal.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't supposed to engage to that degree either. He was trying to impress Sakazuki. He
was supposed to
he's supposed to literally
not. My cheeks are supposed to be clapped.
Is that why Naya said he was
dicky? To impress Sakazuki.
Is that why Naya said he was dicky?
If I bring you Luffy's head, like he'll be ready to praise me for if I do this. But he
all right, just let me kind of see where everybody at real quick. If you have to pick two bottom admirals, like who would it be? Real quick, basically,
Green
Bull and who? Okay, Green Bull. Okay, because you're not gonna say no. Nobody's gonna say Kizaru. Okay, so if you're saying Green Bull, who's the next dude? Is it a toss-up?
Unfortunately, it's
Fujitora.
I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be for real. I know you guys might hate. I think Kizaru's above Green Bull and Fujitora's above Kizaru. I'm gonna be for real. I think Fujitora's constant rivalry with Akainu is worth something.
Spicy, my boy.
I think it's worth something.
And
but
that's where you gotta stay on that prove that.
Yeah, kick that guy.
Why it says that though?
It's a kick that
I mean, hold on. Real quick.
I only have one question.
Hold on. Real quick.
Go on, Virgo.
Real quick. In the chat, King Recon said, I don't care who would have showed up at the end of Wano. It could have been Green Bull, Blackbeard, Emu, Goku, LeBron. Everyone gonna bend over to the needle mover. The man, red hair Shanks.
That's cat. I kind of would have been there like, what's up then?
Shout out to my
No, that nigga would have left.
He would not have left.
I don't know.
Yes, he would have.
Because I wouldn't have been like that though.
It sounds good, but it's not
no,
true.
He would have been one man in a Yonko territory with Luffy and red hair. You telling me he would have stood his ground?
I'm saying he could have.
He would have stood his ground.
I think this time. I don't think it would have
Man
been
that
like
killed
the same
Luffy's
showing.
brother. You thinking
Like
Luffy
they had
was
some Green Bull out there yelling and screaming and shit. Like he just got
Marines aren't scared to die.
whipped in the
I think it's time.
Can I ask you guys a question?
I think it's time that we talk. Well, here's the thing. Go ahead, ask a question. Whoever said that, someone.
I was gonna ask you guys. Do you still think that like abilities and matchups matter? Because maybe certain abilities are better suited for dealing with multiple people or possibly being able to escape easily if you're in a bad situation. I'm just asking.
Yes,
of course.
Matters.
That is 100% a thing.
Yeah.
But what I was about to say is,
I think environment plays a role too.
We acting like we're sitting here acting like at the Marine Corps War, they did not have every single admiral, the hero of the Navy, the fleet admiral, trying to stop one Yonko and his supporters. Now you mean to tell me you want to take arguably the two strongest, or at least with the potential to be the two strongest, depending on what kind of day it is? Because I mean, I don't give a fuck what you say. You got to deal with Gear 5th Luffy. You got to deal with fucking Shanks going full power, and then you got to deal with Sanji and Zoro and Jinbei. Bro, that's too much, bro. Who's dealing with that?
It's
One
not.
person?
Look, it's not about the admiral who can beat all
like
of them up. That's not the argument. We're talking
There's
about
more of
like
a
who's
caveat
ready to
to
go
that whole
away.
thing as well. Like Whitebeard has specific power that could fuck with the world itself. You feel me?
But so does Luffy.
No, well, Luffy has that now, but even still,
This is
still to an
post
extent.
Wano.
It's still
This is
but
post
it's
Wano.
still no, that's what I'm saying. But it's Luffy's powers is still to an extent. Whitebeard shit was like he could send fucking tsunamis from miles away just by cracking the air right in front of you. You feel me? Like when Blackbeard got that shit, he was about to flip all of Marineford. He was trying to like fuck everything up. He was gonna sink that whole shit. It's different what they were trying to fight against versus like someone like say Big Mom or Kaido pulled up, right? The admirals alone is enough of a force, and on top of that, the Marines won. The Marines did not lose no key player in that whole scrimmage.
That's true. But hold on. It was stated though before the war that it took the force of 3 admirals and the 7 warlords to be equal to the power of 1 Yonko. Was how it was. That was how the dynamic was stated.
We got to use that
because it's not just the power of one singular.
We got to use the eye test too.
Right, they're considering all of
have
Yonkos.
territory and a gigantic.
Pause.
We watched the red same shit. Fuck what they said, what we saw.
I'm not gonna lie, boy. They lucky Kaido ain't make it there.
Hey, exactly. Hold on. Fuck we see.
Because if Kaido would have made it there, it would have been booty cheeks all over the floor.
And I'm gonna tell you what I saw.
It would have been what?
Booty cheeks all over the floor.
What I saw was the dude that claimed that he protect women. A girl got kicked in the head, and his senses didn't go off.
She didn't get kicked in the head. She got tapped.
What we talking about? What we talking about?
She got tapped. She got tapped.
Niggas Zoro struggling with a kid.
She got tapped. She wasn't in danger. She wasn't in danger until she hit the shield. But he tapped her. That's it.
When Kizaru was there, them sisters was not going off. Big news. We all saw that.
You ever gave your girl a little pat on the back of the head? Pat. That's what happened. Little pat
on the back of the head.
Now Sanji finally has the opportunity to show himself, to make up for all this nonsense that he did. So
I think if there's one thing I'll say, is that I think after seeing Kizaru fight Luffy, I don't think Sanji versus Kizaru is a realistic matchup anymore. I don't think it's a realistic matchup anymore.
It is if we count Bubblegum Sanji. You know, like the guy that can
It's a good thing there's One Piece.
Yeah, y'all forget he handled Kaku with a bubble gun like it was nothing. The dude that gave Zoro the struggle over here at Edith's lobby, and Zoro's over here struggling with Fuji.
Trolling his
man. Bubblegum Sanji handled all of CP0 that he needed to and kept it pushing.
He was holding that blitz.
Has anyone ever said Bubblegum Sanji or cared?
Hey, I'm about to start saying it.
Hey, bro, like, stop and think about it. Bubblegum Sanji would be the worst.
Hey, Virgo, last time I checked, that nigga tried to get up like he wanted to do something.
Maybe he'll actually be stronger than Zoro with that bubble gun. So maybe you gotta go.
Hey, shut the fuck up, nigga. Don't be
Maybe he'll be stronger than Zoro at that point.
Don't you dare say that shit. Hey, nigga, the allegation sit on your nigga. Don't think I forgot that yesterday.
The bubble gun don't work on Zoro. He don't got a double fruit. He say.
Like how y'all say Zoro without them swords, Sanji without that bubble gun now. Yeah.
Zoro without the swords?
This transition was wild.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
That's,
got you.
that's,
Don't
that's
worry. That's
terrible.
all me.
Hey,
That's in
Niggas
Sanji's
mad 'cause
favor. He
Zoro
got the
struggling with
legs.
kicking.
hey, if those fools was busting MLK, that should have worked on Zoro. I'll tell you that.
What I will
I'm
say,
just saying,
and I'm not a
no,
super
Bubblegum Sanji could take on Kizaru. All he's got to do is wait for Kizaru to like do his little thing, about to like zip somewhere. Sanji uses his little future sight that he used against Katakuri like he did at the wedding. Boom, put the bubble and catch him.
I will say this though.
Fish will be exponentially stronger now.
This
that
is Sanji's
Pokemon.
opportunity to be the most troublesome person on the crew if he take out Saturn. That's the one thing I will give him. And you can't do that. He's just.
But what if they jump him? Does he get all the credit though? Because if Bonnie going off the top rope and
Bonnie ain't
Frankie
gonna do
hitting with a
shit to that
chair,
nigga.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
jumping
does
shit
Sanji
is
get all that
wrong.
clout now? If they help him do this?
If he the main,
Luffy,
if he
gets
the
to
main
help the
reason,
crew do something. So why wouldn't Sanji?
yeah,
He's the head of that.
yeah.
But you know, Kaido was like he was still raring to go for a long time after.
Let me ask you a
even when they
question
jumped
then.
him.
But who put the most work against
Does
that
Nami
nigga?
get the credit for Cracker? For Luffy beating Cracker?
Yeah, she got to get credit. She got to get
She
credit.
get credit.
She gets
She
some
get
credit,
credit
but she didn't
for.
beat
She
him.
get credit for helping.
They
She get credit
raised
for
her
helping.
bounty for
All
it.
I know is Bonnie got
the
Bonnie
reason
1-0
why
with this nigga right now. She got blood. She
Yeah,
was
but
drawing first blood.
what Big News is
Bonnie
talking
got
about?
one right now.
What Big News is talking about? It's another
Shout outs
sports
to
reference. Sanji gonna go out there and give you a 40-point double. Bonnie gonna go out there and give you a solid 20. That's it. Solid
Bonnie
20.
gets 20.
Don't
Hold on,
sleep on this
I'm gonna say
Shogun.
this.
I don't know. I saw Will moving there with that style.
No, he gonna give you the rebounds. Bonnie,
What
with
y'all
her
gonna
little
do,
powers
nigga?
and shit, she'll give them assists.
You
We all know
said
Sanji's about
Bonnie
to put
with
in that
the
real work.
assist, Frankie
Yeah,
with the
nigga.
rebounds.
Exactly, that's what it is.
Come on now.
Oh, that's Sanji with the rebounds because he's gonna be having to protect Bonnie the whole fight. Like, you can't
And the
get hit.
points,
Gotcha.
nigga. And the points. And then Saturn will get frustrated. You're like,
Oh,
God
hold
damn
on.
this fucking
Hold on,
nigga.
Virgo trying to go.
Is somebody like inhaling helium? What does that sound, bro? What's going on, bro? What are you doing, bro?
100% a rip.
Okay, so someone ripping a bong? Who's ripping a bong?
Oh, is that Sage?
Oh,
Sage?
hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, shit.
That's a long rip.
What's up?
God damn, sound like she's starting a car.
Is that Virgo, nigga? Where you at, nigga?
War engine.
Oh, that might be.
That ain't me.
That nigga
Yeah.
look like his last name Muhammad.
Sorry, I'm a bit late. The fucking train home broke down.
The train broke?
Like literally broke
Unfortunate.
down. Like we had to inch from like London Bridge, which is pretty central.
Wait, London Bridge fell down?
Yes, it did.
Cordy. Shut up.
It broke down.
It broke. It will never be back again.
The train.
Hey,
broke down.
I heard that what is it, that Big Ben, the clock or whatever, stopped working.
I don't think it's
I
ever
didn't know-
worked while I've
I
been
didn't know it
alive.
ever worked.
I don't think it's ever actually worked. Like it
I don't
used
think it ever
to,
even
but
told time.
Oh, so like that whole time they were just like playing some fucking noises and like telling people this shit was working, so people
no,
still
so
visited?
I don't think it normally even gongs, but when it does, I'm pretty sure it's manual. Like you get things in bell towers, like long ropes down. You can run them.
Sage, I hate to. So first of all, I hate to interrupt y'all, but that's not a bong rip. Somebody, it's not the bong rip. That sound is still going on. What's going on? What is that?
Somebody asleep?
So are we gonna address the cell in the room or what?
Where's it coming from?
Where is that sound coming from?
Does anybody see?
He's driving.
Anybody see what's highlighted?
I don't know. Whoever it is mute, bro. I'm just hearing some weird shit. It sounds,
That was probably me.
it sounds like somebody. It's probably you.
Oh, is it the car? Oh shit! Something's wrong with your
It might be.
bro.
It sounds like somebody's like ripping a bong or something, or like.
Yeah.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, I'm banning you from the stream. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky,
I bet you will, nigga. I bet you will, nigga.
Ricky, when I catch you,
When I catch you, Ricky.
Shit. That's funny as shit.
Getting you the fuck up out of here.
Y'all still here?
Somebody got suspended. That nigga hit the Among Us, really?
Yo,
Somebody got hit the Among Us.
Now that we have a bit of a stoppage, say there's a question for you, but we'll say that right after that. I will say a couple donations, and then it's debauchery time. You know how we get down.
Word.
So we have
Nothing.
a donation from $5 from Angel Reyes says, put Green Bull on Egghead. His powers are useless. Huh. Interesting. I have a disgusting $5 donation from The Dream. We all know who that is.
A disgusting $5 donation.
He says, I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm stroking my shit to y'all's cans.
There's no way. There's no way.
I can see what he said. I can see why he said that. All right, hold on.
There's no
all right,
way.
so put that, someone. All right, so
it's not
put
even
that.
over. It's not even over.
Someone put that nigga behind bars. Put him behind bars.
You have Virgo. You gotta give the donation back. You gotta give it back.
I'm gonna turn my cam on.
Right now, the reason was Naya.
Nah, bro, that was the nightmare
He saw
talking.
Naya in that shirt, and he was going crazy.
Yo, leave my guy alone. I'm just chilling, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think he said when Townsy was working out, high key.
Yo, low key though.
So we have Psycho Red. He already donated $100, but he put another 20. He said, "Who playing Pirate Warriors 4 and Ace Sage cat emojis?"
All I'm gonna say is I just earned you $20.
I just spilled
everything.
Wow. We have a $10 donation from Lutus Neo. Says, just wanted to ask a question regarding Egghead. Since we're in the Egghead incident right now, what's the role of the Blackbeard Pirates? Seeing how Saturn showed up and now we have all these key players here. Ooh. I would like to get to that. I will let you have that. But first, another intermission. It's Shadow Cloud.
Shadow Cloud.
They glove.
What up, gang?
You know what time it is. Big news. Naya, JD, Sajay, God to be seen, and any other alcoholic participants.
Okay.
Nigga Rangers assemble.
I don't know if you can see.
I'm really a side character.
Greatest bar, baby.
Except 3
No, it's
times
the
for
Ghetto
me.
Rangers.
Are you drinking or no?
It's the Project Rangers. That's what y'all call the Project Rangers.
Right,
hey, just so y'all know,
that was
like,
that was too racist. We ain't doing that. Ain't doing that. You still an unlocked character, Pain. You gotta chill.
Man, got bottles on bottles on bottles.
Hold on.
Who's that, Matt?
No darker than me.
Let me get my shot. Let me get my shot.
No, I think it's big news.
That boy Virgo is pretty dark.
I gotta keep it 100. I would take a shot with you guys, but I'm already pretty fucked up. So
I'll take a shot of some water.
That's what I'm
yeah, I'm taking a shot of some water right now.
I don't. Damn, I smell a whole lot of vagina.
Wait. I'm pussy because I gotta work.
All right, hold on.
It's not my fault. I'm at the 9 to 5.
Let me grab my Harito real quick.
Mad puss.
Toddy, what's up, brother?
There we go.
Hey, Toddy, get your shot, nigga. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
I ain't drinking.
Hey, yo,
Right
yo,
now, I
I
don't
got my
give a
shot
fuck.
ready now.
It is 3 p.m.
What the fuck that mean? Drink, gang.
Cheese.
Cheers.
What are you guys drinking?
You see this big ass bottle?
Hey,
This motherfucker ready to go.
Smells so much vagina.
Yo,
All I have is beer and wine.
Well, right now
That
I
works
have
for me.
Elijah.
Is it Taylor? Is it Taylor?
Elijah Craig. 94.
How you drinking CP is crazy.
Also,
It's in the fridge. I'll get it.
one more
And
$10.
I got some. Yeah, I got some other stuff in my bar though. I got a full stop. I have been doing pretty good though, man. I'm proud of myself.
Gotta be seen. You look great, by the way,
I
man.
appreciate $10.
Hey, thanks, Toddy. Hey, Toddy,
look
you'll be
amazing.
proud of me, man. You'll be proud of me. You know, I struggle with a lot of like the health issues, the mental issues, and whatnot. Thanks to me, like getting my health and all that shit under control, I was able to like rope my drinking back in, and now like I don't really drink like that. I might have me a cocktail like maybe once on that like the weekends and whatnot, but like a bottle like this right here, I used to drink something like this almost on the daily,
On the minute.
daily, man. Right, and now like this same bottle's been sitting around for I don't know like 3 months.
Man.
Yeah, like
Congratulations.
I'm genuinely proud of you, and you look amazing too.
That's phenomenal.
Toddy.
I want to say two things real quick. One is welcome, Tyrant, brother. Brother Tyrant, you haven't been here since the first Ghetto Reverie, brother. It is great to have you back, my dude.
What's good, my nigga? What's good? And don't mind me, I'm driving right now. So it's probably the focus.
Hey, mine, nigga.
I appreciate you though.
It was her.
I said it was me, nigga.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I know now, but Ricky, I done found you, Ricky. Ricky, I done found you, Ricky. That's why I'm done.
And you ain't about to do shit, nigga.
Is that the hair on thing?
I could be pretty ruthless, but I won't.
Kick him.
What's good though, my boy? What's good?
Hey, man, how do you
I'm
time
actually very glad
somebody
that
out?
Tyrant is here.
No.
I'm very glad that Tyrant is here.
Wow, Keesey's here too.
Also, Charlie, be quiet. I heard you.
Holy shit.
And Sage, I believe that last question was directed at you, but if I'm not mistaken, when I read the question, Kev, was that you that wanted to talk about it?
Oh yeah, with the egghead Blackbeard stuff,
The
right?
Saturn, yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So I had a sort of thought process possibly going around when it comes to Bonnie's powers and how that could tie into all this stuff, right?
Let me know what's up.
By
So
the way, real quick, NDE, that was raw.
Yeah,
that was raw. That was
cool.
Yeah, that was me.
Not messing. That's how River Sticks, bro. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm pretty crazy, honestly.
So I've been thinking about like what could be like the peak of Bonnie's powers, right? Because Bonnie's powers clearly are like broken as shit. And I was thinking, especially in regards to Kuma, because Kuma's like her dad, right? And Kuma's powers, as we saw, had some type of ability where he could capture a memory in a bubble and you could like sort of see into it, right? What if Bonnie could have some sort of ability like that where like she does like a room type thing, like law type shit, and then freezes time like in place like that? I feel like that could easily happen, and then that's when Blackbeard's crew swoops right in because they could use the warp fruit or some shit and pop right in like nothing.
Kev, are you new to the community?
The reason I want
So you
that one.
do you think she has dominion over time in general, not just?
No, I mean she could. That's why.
Well, no. Hold on. The ability you're talking about with Kuma goes off of his devil fruit ability to put, like he has to push.
No, I know.
Basically, all right.
Yeah.
So he's able to, I guess, push out memories, right?
Yeah.
Like that's how he made that bubble. I'm not sure how Bonnie has the ability to age and de-age people. I know that she can affect.
No, but I'm thinking like
ages of
she
an
could like do like the environment itself gets like frozen.
Okay. So you're saying she could rewind? Are you saying like she could
Rewind
rewind an environment and then like you could see like in that environment she can rewind the environment the way she can rewind time like people? Like what are you saying
Like
here?
I don't know. There's some kind of like time based ability where things.
She got a time
are...
lock domain expansion. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, like domain. I'm not like a huge JJK guy, but that's like a big like area of effect type shit, right? Like a domain expansion, right?
So you think that her fruit has to go off of like the ability to control time, not like the age of a person?
I mean, it could be that for sure.
That's what I was trying to clarify. Do you think she has dominion over time or just the aging process of herself and other people?
Yeah.
It could be either. To be fair,
I think he's saying she effectively pauses time because she stops the aging. I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So like she's gonna be fighting somebody, and then she's gonna see a sapling on the ground, and then she's gonna make the tree grow to block the punch.
As to where it's actually
the tree is gonna grow, leaves are gonna
broken for her. I don't think she has that kind of
How could you utilize that power?
I think honestly, her power is like the advanced version of Shinobu's fruit.
Hold on, like, let the man cook.
Wait, me
He
or
hasn't cooked since he started. This
you know what's crazy? Nah, bro, this is crazy.
This is the worst first impression I've ever had of him.
Let the man try and explain it.
I think the idea is interesting. Like, I don't know. I feel like what I'm thinking about right now is that the two speculated Blackbeard people that could be here are Katarina and Lafitte, right? And Lafitte, as we know, he has like wings, so he could be high above everyone else and just looking on, being, Lafitte and having that ability inherently. Katarina could be some random Joe Schmo or someone important. We have no idea who she could be. If she's on the island already. If not, again, we have no idea. So what I'm speculating right now is that Lafitte, if he is here, he's probably high up in the air, sort of on looking and watching over a bunch of stuff.
Why would they be
He'll
here?
be able to... Well, because
I've
we
heard
know
that
the
before. Like, I don't understand why the Blackbeard pirates would be here at this time.
Well, we know the Blackbeard pirates are on the way there. Like, we already know that.
We saw that shit.
I mean, we say the Blackbeard pirate's gonna pull up to every arc at the end.
Yeah, we sure do.
Something.
No, but we
gotta
literally
chill
saw
out.
the shit. We literally saw the shit.
I know we've seen it, but it's like
what do
we
you
don't see
mean?
it every
What do you
arc.
mean?
Every arc though. Like,
If it
And
was
it's been
me,
since
I
we
would
saw
say,
that panel.
what if they're there to steal like they're there to steal certain technology, or like we know that Blackbeard is heavily interested in devil fruits and devil fruit abilities. Maybe they're not there to like deal with anything in particular other than to like while all this is going on, they're using this distraction to go and steal like the research for devil fruit stuff. So like it might not even like them being there has anything to do with the Straw Hats, but the Blackbeard pirates are there, and I think that I don't think we're gonna see them involve or do anything in the story that way, but we will probably see them, like I said, just like they're there to like steal something or obtain something, and then using this as a distraction because like that's Blackbeard's motif is help create chaos or look for situations of chaos and take advantage of the chaos.
Man, after seeing their showing against Garp, I don't care about ever seeing them niggas again. Like,
that's crazy.
That was
that's
You gotta know.
They look like
to go with a blast though, because Oda's not gonna disrespect his old boys trying to hoop like Whitebeard. So Garp don't get the same
Oda
respect, of course.
everybody puts on.
But like, God to be seen on your point with the chaos thing. I love that a lot because it's like what happened with Impel Down. It's the same exact shit, right? When they met at the first time and he had that realization, like, oh, you're Blackbeard. Now they're gonna meet again. Well, they might not meet again, to be fair, but they could possibly meet again. And I love the sort of, oh, I'm getting something while you're also getting something angle. I love that shit.
It was the same thing. Well, you look at Marineford. All right, go ahead.
Oh no, I just wanted to say, like, do y'all think the Grand Prix could possibly pull up?
Say that again.
Why is your camera on your TV?
Because
and why would you put the camera on that dirty ass desk? Why would you not clean the desk off before you had the nerve to put the camera on?
Not the camera police, Toddy.
I don't care.
Look at that.
Yo, Toddy, what's wrong? What's wrong with Toddy, nigga?
I just noticed there's a camera.
Yo, you leave my man's alone, dog. Let him cook, bro.
Yeah, that was
that's
crazy.
pain.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Let him cook, bro.
Let him cook, bro.
Nah. Payne had the coldest introduction in here. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, listen.
That nigga has the best angle on poverty I've ever seen.
Bro, also, damn, Toddy, but you don't gotta stay right at the screen the whole stream.
I'm helping my mans.
Are you?
He just trying to hang around,
Look,
bro.
he
That's
changed
it.
it.
He's just hanging around.
Look, he cleaned it off.
Wait, what happened?
Yo,
I'm proud of
Toddy,
you.
you so unintentionally mean, brother.
Nobody else thought it was odd that there is a camera on a TV. He doesn't even have to.
A while ago.
I just wish it was a better game, you know.
Ghetto Reverie, bro. Like at this
Yeah, I was
point,
gonna say,
I'm just
in
like,
this
I'm
stream?
glad that we don't have what's going on in the last one's background.
You mean when Steve-O was
I'm
being a
surprised somebody
freaky
ain't like
fraud?
sleeping on the bed right now.
Yeah.
Hey, shut
Like-
the fuck up.
There you go.
Hey, there they
Get the whole
is.
Shut
TV
your ass
thing.
up.
Get the whole TV. There you go.
Hey, listen. We will never replicate when Steve-O was being a freaky frog and had a double penetration background.
Hey, no, who was it? It was
I felt like you liked it
fucking-
though.
It was Silvers, bro. That man should have never told anybody how to change.
No, you can change your background. I agree. He did. It is his fault. Little ugly ass nugget eating ass niggas. Yeah, it's his fault.
Hey, I fuck with Silvers, man. Like low key, I fucks with Silvers.
I mean, I
He
used
gonna
to.
be- I don't never see him no more.
I'm
He
kidding.
don't
I'm cool
never
with him.
like
I'm cool with
do
him.
shit.
I'm cool with him. I'm cool with Silvers. I'm just kidding.
Nah,
But no,
Silvers
when
for sure.
Hey, you
when
better
Steve-O-
quit playing. What is it? Six gun, them little toy guns he got. He gonna pull up with them blickies on you, son.
Oh my god. Speaking of blickies, this nigga Big News was showing shotguns last time we did Ghetto Reverie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got those put up. I got a daughter now, so I can't have those around.
I got scared.
I can't have those around. I got a kid.
I got toys. I got my little. Cap
You
gun.
say, when them niggas go
Hey, hold on, nigga. Hey, hold on. Got to be seen. That's the motherfucking gun.
That's a toy. It's a toy. It's a toy. But this is so old. This is like what. This is what cap
I'm gonna
guns
say,
used to look like.
I
Yeah,
thought-
it's a cap gun.
Hey, got to be seen.
You understand?
That's the motherfucking
YouTube,
gun.
you about to get Virgo banned. You know YouTube is a super liberal site.
telling
You better
you,
watch
boy.
yourself. Put them guns away. Put them guns away.
Hey,
Susan
hey,
watching
no,
nigga.
that's
Hey,
fine,
hey,
that's fine.
all right.
Voice Critical can pull out a whole AR in front of
This
the
shit
video.
already
Hey,
called the
is
Ghetto
there-
Reverie, and a bunch of niggas
Voice
on
Critical
here.
makes
Yeah.
them money though.
But thank you.
It's all good.
Everybody liberal until that bread start talking. All of a sudden, hey, I'm like,
These are
hey.
mags. Like that's all I need to hear.
Hey. Then that capitalism, that Kizaru come out real quick. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's different then.
Hold on.
You want to talk about?
Yeah, man,
you want
I
to
don't
talk
know what
about?
you're talking
You want to talk
I
about?
totally don't keep like shell cases
for
around.
You want to talk about Kyrie in bed with China? We want to talk about that?
Hey, we gonna talk about all of the Marvel movies being edited.
The amount
let's be real.
of guns that were shown last stream or last Ghetto Reverie, I would have been done.
You can't
Oh,
show
yeah.
guns unless you bring YouTube $50,000 a year.
I don't
Then
know.
you can say the R word.
Hold on.
You can have sex on stream. You can do whatever you want as long as you make money.
I mean, I feel like we've probably done porn and guns and saying that word before.
Yes,
There's
all of
no
it has
way.
every day.
There's no way you can have sex on stream.
No, but Steve-O did post it. What you mean? Before he got caught.
He did.
All right, y'all got it.
I'm just saying, like we've gotten away with a lot of stuff.
Also, can I just say, God, if you seen that was the same gun that that was in Harlem Nights. He was like, stop shooting that little shit.
Hey, no, why you bullshitting? That dude got a 22 just like that.
I mean, they were shooting all them big guns, and then this one nigga just shoot that one pea shooter.
Shoot
Yeah.
you in your
He kept doing it like he was doing something.
No. My favorite part out of all that, he's like, you keep fucking around, I'm gonna shoot you in your big toe. And she talking that shit. And let me shoot
Shorty in the big
The
toe.
way my nigga was crying as he's busting caps at this
Harlem
nigga.
Nights.
He like, oh, yo, quick, your ass is
movies of all
mine.
time. And he was like, oh, you hit me with a garbage can? She said, nah, I got to cut you. I was like, that's crazy.
Now I'm gonna cut your ass.
Yeah, man. Anybody pull out a blade, you run for the hills, cause that's a nigga that's.
Hey, yeah.
Wait. Are you talking about that dude that got stabbed in the street by that nigga in the dreads?
No, we talking
Oh, I did see that.
Y'all saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yo, that shit was
Did you see
crazy.
her girlfriend? What her girlfriend did?
Yo, that girl was just watching, bro.
She made a GoFundMe. Listen,
Nothing.
she's made a GoFundMe. She's made $50,000 in a day after her boyfriend died, and she's talking about she won't give the police the description because all cops are bad. That is terrible.
Oh no, she bugging.
Terrible.
That's
She's literally spitting on that guy's grave. She's spitting on her boyfriend's grave by doing that.
What do you need $50,000?
Is she Caucasian?
Bitch, what do you need $50,000 for? Why do you need
That sounds Caucasian.
I also do not like cops.
She did see that somebody did it on her behalf though, but it's still not. It's still a weird thing to crowdfund on. I understand that. But that's what happens when you have stupid ass laws in your city. You can't defend yourself.
They need to get that to the school system.
New York is a fucking shithole.
Toddy, here we go.
They do because niggas are wild.
Toddy, it's too early in the stream.
Okay. Let me know when we can get political, because I gotta.
Uncle Toddy.
Toddy said I got some things.
Toddy,
I got some things to say.
We are not getting political until I'm blacked out.
All right. So 20 more minutes.
So 2 minutes.
20 more. Yo, I was about to say.
Hey. Y'all gotta chill while Virgo gets black.
That nigga's already stuttering.
Black.
Nigga, it looks like.
He gets blacked out. Chill.
Oh, I was about to say. I was like, hold on a minute.
Disgusting.
Why is your camera off, Virgo?
His camera's not. His camera is on.
His camera is playing on the stream. Yeah, on the youth. Yeah.
You can't do both. That is way too much production for you. My apologies.
You can't. Sorry.
Like this nigga has been.
Toddy, who do you think's producing it? Who do you think's producing this?
Jay, tell me, please tell me if you weren't responsible for the 40-minute lateness after what he did to us last year. Because Virgo texted me and told me that it was your fault that the stream was so late.
Kinda was.
Oh, today?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't my fault. It was.
What happened?
Yeah, it was my fault. It wasn't him.
Yo,
personal.
Toddy,
there was personal discussions going on.
I
like that accountability, Jay.
All right. Yeah. I'm not gonna let my man. Yeah, it was me.
I was awake at 8:30 a.m.
You could at least came on and told people like, hey, Jay's fucking up. I'll be here as soon as he's done fucking up.
But why would I throw my homie under the bus? I'm not like that.
You threw him under the bus last year, nigga. I remember Ghetto Reverie 6, like it was yesterday.
Wait, no, I didn't, because that was my fault.
I know. You threw everybody under the bus.
Not the pick and choose, know me.
Starting 2 hours
Not the pick and choose, know me.
Awaken and everything.
Yo, that's funny. The pick and choose no me is funny as shit. I ain't gonna lie. The pick and choose.
Last time was 100% my fault.
Speaking of throwing niggas under the bus, chat, I need everyone to know this while we got 238 people in here. I have been in every Virgo stream since his second stream. I went back and looked at it. I am probably the most featured nigga on Virgo's channel.
Where were you
Besides me.
I have not done a One Piece stream in a year, but this nigga asked me to do this, so I did it. I texted him yesterday. I said, "Yo, I'm thinking about doing that Hunter x Hunter D&D again. Are you trying
want me to lie to you?"
And I want to do it. Toddy, I want to do it. I'm the only one that has told you consistently.
man.
I want to do that shit.
That's the first thing I wanted to bring up when you were here. When you came in here, I wanted to bring it up.
Naya, I wanted to too. I literally wanted to too.
48 hours.
Everybody wanted to do it.
My man made a whole intro, opening, everything for us, bro. And we didn't use it, bro. I still haven't saved on my phone, bro.
I'll pull up, bro.
Shout out, Grand Dungeon.
Here's the thing: we can't do it no more because despite me being there for Virgo more than his mother, I asked him, "Is your job schedule going to be more consistent since you got a new job making more than $10 an hour?" He said yes. And then I asked him, "Well, can you do the Hunter x Hunter with me?" He's like, "No, Chief, I can't do that, man." And just never texted me back until this morning saying, "Please come in, Todd. I'm begging you."
No, Toddy, what did I say verbatim?
I don't want to look it up, man. I might start crying on stream. I don't want to see that.
Yo,
I don't want to relive that
snake.
betrayal.
Toddy's a snake, nigga. I knew it.
Hey, hold on. He's not keeping it a buck. I wish
Jimmy Butler? Hey, stop talking my boy Jimmy Butler in the chat.
He said, hold on. He said, I still kind of want to do Hunter x Hunter. I said, in honesty, no. With a more consistent schedule, I want to take time for my content as well, and I have other events going on.
Brago got some nerve. Brago, shut your mouth, nigga. You the latest nigga out of all of us. I want to hear that.
Brago.
I agree.
What did he do?
And it was Jay's fault this time, believe it or not, Brago. I couldn't believe it.
Was good, man. Good to see you, man.
Oh, I got a bone to pick with
That's
that.
what I want to know, Brago said he was looking for me for something.
Bro, nobody even likes that nigga for real.
I was gonna say, you want to talk about Hollywood? You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
you better be careful. Jay, you got the Laker jersey on with the gold chain. You better stop, Hollywood.
What you mean? I'm just representing LeBron. There's too much LeBron slander going on, man. I'm here.
Halloween
I'm here
came early.
Here to represent.
60-inch TV in the back. Yeah, we see it.
What you mean? You can't even see no TV. What are you talking about?
Oh, yes, we do.
It's crazy. My TV is 60
that's
inch.
not
That's
Jay
the
in
wild
Hollywood
part.
as well.
That's the wild part. Like I literally have a 60 inch TV right now.
Your TV on the wall, Payne's TV on the floor.
It's
man.
not even on the wall. It's on some janky ass $40 TV stand, bro.
He downplaying that.
Miss your room. Nobody could clean their room before they turn their camera on.
I'm moving, so I have an excuse. I'm moving. Bro, look. You see the boxes over there? Look, I'm moving.
JD,
what are
JD,
you packing the sock on the floor up individually?
Hey, JD,
yeah,
you got a
at least your TV stand is $40. Nigga, we took our shit off the street.
Yes, you should.
Where are you moving, Jay? Are you staying in Philly?
Yeah, I'm still in Philly.
He is.
He found him a mansion in Philly.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a mansion in Philadelphia. There's a lot of crime, though.
Not a lot of crime.
Hey, I got a question for you, Jay, because I did serve with a dude. I served with a dude that came from Philly. He was a frontliner or whatever, frontline infantry. He said he was at a Buddhist monastery. Like there's actual Buddhist monasteries in Philadelphia. Is this shit true?
You can find anything in Philadelphia.
All right, I'm just saying,
you can find anything in Philadelphia.
Bro, I've been wondering this for years, and I've asked everybody, and they're like, "That's the same."
I got the One Piece over there.
Nobody can confirm it.
So is Odin. Odin, who's still alive, is also in Philadelphia.
Need to find that One Piece.
You can find whatever you want in Philly.
Hey,
did you guys already talk about? Because I missed most of it since Virgo decided to stream when every responsible man is working. But did you guys talk about Garcia already?
Yeah, we have time.
I mean, I thought it was hilarious. Like nobody noticed it. Jay Garcia, dude looks like the dude from the Grateful Dead, little guitarist.
Oh yeah, you know. Speaking of Grateful Dead, we were dogging earlier, and we had a Gamora dog, which is the name of that song from them.
Oh yeah.
More. Yeah, it's funny. Funny you brought that up. But yes, JD Garcia crossed my mind when I saw the dog. Beautiful dog, by the way.
Damn, why is everybody so quiet?
Why are you quiet, nigga?
But,
We was waiting for you to come back.
But that
Waiting for
being
me to come
said,
back?
Absolutely.
Why?
I have
Come
a few
outside,
topics later
nigga.
that I
Get some
want to
mafia.
discuss. Yeah. A few topics later that I want to discuss that are one, the live action. We will talk about Arquan.
Terrible.
Arquan.
As JD. What?
It's
Yeah, we
terrible.
talking about Dr. Arquan
Anyway,
Jackson.
as JD calls him, Arquan. We will describe that later.
Y'all niggas quiet as hell. What the fuck going on?
Can you not hear?
Well, half the
I
niggas
don't
in
think
here are
Matt can
muted.
hear him. Like,
Well, you know,
talking this whole time.
people only like to talk when somebody else talking, so it's a little awkward. You know?
Exactly.
That's a good
Yeah,
point.
No,
That's a
I
good
can't.
point. That's a good
I can't hear some people here. Let me leave real quick.
They're not talking.
He can't believe it. He cannot believe it.
You
Yeah,
can't
the
hear
only one
these.
talking was Virgo.
You can hear these.
They're literally not talking.
Give us this
we-
topic
we-
to
right.
talk about.
I mean, it's the first
also-
respectful reverie.
And I want to say also shout out to my nigga Sasuke. Appreciate you making it, gang.
Sir.
The Savage himself? Wagwan, brother.
Sasuke the Savage.
The bull.
Absolutely.
I wish
Gotta
Sasuke
pull
would
up
talk
on
more.
y'all.
The bull.
Go,
What's
Heat,
up, man?
go.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Every time I'm in a stream with Sasuke,
Hey, yo,
it
Jimmy
always feels
Jimmy
like he
Butler,
extra
I like
left
that look.
finger on. And he ain't
What's
even.
up?
I like that look that you had, Jimmy Butler. You know, I like
Oh,
how
you
you
talking about
permed your hair.
the emo shit? You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
MVP, bro. You know.
That kind of shit.
You tell
Yo,
that
we
nigga
about to
shut
go.
up.
We about to win 30 games.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler might bring that back though. That hairstyle
Nah,
back. Huh?
Sasuke,
Oh,
I'll
no.
match you with my 29 my Raptors, bro.
Raptors, I don't know what's going on over there. I
But
can't
hold
lie.
on.
It's a social
I do-
experiment right now.
Also, Laz, I'm sorry for your loss.
My fault, Gengi.
Last
I'm
lost
sorry.
something?
Raptors
I'm
are dead
sorry for your
ballers.
They're just garbage.
We got a World Cup
but-
winner. What you talking about?
whatever.
Respect Dennis Simmons.
Yeah, they about to milk that one dry. That's crazy. Yeah,
But
go
also,
ahead.
Toddy,
That's
you
all
had
you
a
got.
point you wanted to bring up earlier, I believe, involving
The
Egghead?
production?
Egghead.
Egghead? I did?
You did.
He said I did.
What about it? It's terrible. That's the thing. I was
That's the point.
I was hesitant to come to the stream because I don't like being a Debbie Downer, man. But I have nothing positive to say about One Piece.
But
let's unpack that because I want to. I generally.
Well, Toddy,
wanna hear that.
Toddy, if we're
Yeah,
all
let's hear it.
a thing piece of positivity, where's the fun?
What's up?
If we're all just a little thing piece of positivity, where's the fun?
Where's the fun in what? The One Piece? You gotta ask
Always-
Oda because I ain't seen it.
No,
No, the community.
No.
The community, man.
I'm saying, where's the fun in everybody agreeing like, oh my god, he's so good.
Oh, okay. I'll be the voice of reason. What do you want to know? One Piece has been bad for a long time. It reminds me. I was thinking of a metaphor for One Piece.
Oh,
and
brother.
I have a niece that's 2 years old, and she loves the song "Old MacDonald." And the two times she gets the most excited is when you name the animal and when the animal makes the sound. I thought that is exactly what One Piece has been for the last 15 years. It is the same song. It's just Oda adds a new animal and a new sound, and niggas get so excited. The community is my 2-year-old niece. But the thing is, Oda's going to introduce so many animals that we're talking about animals that ain't even on the shouldn't be on a farm. Like Saint Garcia looking like a demon and shit and teleporting and it looking like black magic is like the squid came to the farm saying ink, ink, ink. And when Jay Garcia pulled up and that was just like the ink, ink, ink. Niggas get really excited, not realizing that it makes no sense in the series. No foreshadowing for this shit. Makes no sense. Why would these strong ass niggas, if they're this strong, sit on top of Marijois this entire time while pirates are fucking threatening everything that they hold dear, but these niggas can't come down at all? Like, it's...
In every series ever, there's always levels to this shit.
Yeah, but it's foreshadowed. It's foreshadowed. It doesn't just
brass-
come out the blue Naruto style. Like, I
They
feel like
have
this is
been-
the end of Naruto.
The five
Never One
elders
Piece.
have been talked about since chapter what, 150, 200, something like that.
Yeah, but it was always a mystery if they were strong or not. So to
Yeah.
find out not only are they strong, But
So
they
when
are
they supposed to
so
be revealed to
strong
be
that they
strong?
can produce a presence like this is Hunter x Hunter.
Wait,
and niggas
wait,
ain't
wait,
that
wait,
strong.
wait, wait, wait,
that
wait.
strong,
when
Tommy.
are
They
they?
ain't that
Snap.
strong now.
Wait, what
How
you
strong?
mean?
Because
Y'all don't think they're
Luffy
stronger than
didn't say
admirals?
about the sense of the strong presence. He did that with Kizaru. But when this nigga touched down, he ain't even look as shook as he did when fucking Kizaru fucking pulled up.
Well, Luffy's
Man, Key said
nah.
all of
They
them
That was a
niggas
good
just
one, King.
stopped
That
in
was
their
good.
tracks when he told the
bro.
pacifist to stop. They were all like, "Who the
Everybody
fuck?" Everybody's
stopped
face
to
showed
notice.
concern.
Notice
Enemies
that,
and
like
They've been
foes.
that
ruling
was
for 800
Yeah, everybody
years.
stopped and noticed. Everybody.
They've
The
been
little
ruling
red
for
light,
800
green light.
Because
years.
the nigga yelled. Like his
No,
fucking
because
presence of power.
no, they
Nigga
said that's
yelled.
a strong presence or something like
They
that, or
said, "Who is
someone
that old
strongest
man?"
arrived.
Yeah, they said that nigga was an ominous presence. All of
yeah.
them
They
niggas
said it was
felt
like
that.
an ominous presence, like a
The
chilling.
man
Like,
literally is
yeah.
And there
exuding
ain't no
chakra or
been no
haki.
sense
They've never been
shit
shook like that.
never. I don't
Niggas
remember
wasn't
in the
shook like
series when
that.
someone has sensed someone's
Well,
presence. Like maybe they sense some hockey, but not in someone's presence.
No,
hey,
That's how it
no,
looked at
no.
Devil Fruit.
Luffy
I only got
Luffy
pushback.
literally always says a
Right.
strong presence has arrived. Luffy always says that.
It's not just that.
Was that
Hold on. The
Madara?
moment. Hold on.
Only,
Wait. The moment we got out the time skip, when it was on Freshman Island, Luffy and fucking asked Zoro and Sanji, they sense what's his name? That nigga, Caribou. His
Caribou, yeah, I'm
presence. He
about to
wasn't
say
getting no
same
hot.
thing. Yeah, they said they sense a
His
wild
presence.
They
animal or
always says
something.
they get presence.
I
Sanji says
only have
Nekomamushi. Nekomamushi wasn't producing any hockey. He sensed his presence.
Toddy, I only have pushback to one thing that you said
Mm-hmm.
thus far in your soliloquy is that we didn't know they were strong.
Hi, Stephen A.
They were strong or not, bro. We like you knew that they were strong. You knew that they were gonna be some type of formidable. I mean, and now like we're going into like other things because if like they're presented as like the big bads. They're presented as like
Them niggas.
final villain esque, you know. So and I mean, one of them is literally sharpening his sword. We see all of these dudes. They're big. They got like scars and shit all over
90
them.
years old.
And yeah, that's fine. But I mean, I don't think old age really.
Where, what did they need to work on that was so important on Marie-Joie that they can't take care of all these pirates that they're always talking about? And damn near
Because they're niggas
every
beneath them.
scene,
They're
every
niggas
scene with the
beneath them.
Gore say
That's
up
why.
until now they've been complaining about the
I'm gonna tell you
pirates.
why.
Get your
They say
old
something
asses
about
up.
Because they not like that. I'm gonna tell
But
you
they don't
why. It's
want
because it's not their
Because they
job.
not. That's the excuse
it's
for running with it. They're not
it-
like that.
It's the same
They
reason with
want.
Emu. You
They're
don't want
not
to know
like
who
that.
they are.
And
What?
they want
Got
to.
a sport
They
of
listen. They want to rule from the shadows. Emu Sama shit. He's like kind of want the fucking people and shit. He like maintaining like a certain kind of order without trying to force your hand down. And now
Tyrant,
Been doing it
Tyrant,
for
you do.
Been doing it for
Tyrant, you do
800
MMA, don't
years.
you?
no, hold
You do
on,
MMA, don't you, Tyrant? How
800
would you feel
years.
if Israel Adesanya never fought and he's like, I just want to be the baddest nigga on the planet from the shadows? What sense
But
is
then,
that?
hold on. But that, it makes no sense to just come out of nowhere saying that shit. But there's always been some type of this shit's always been foreshadowed with the five elders. Always. It's been like that since the fucking pre-time skip.
And Israel
So
Adesanya
you
is a
just
fraud.
No, he's not.
no, he's not. No, he's not.
It's
No,
never
he's not.
been
He's
that
not.
He is most definitely a fraud.
He's not a fraud. No, wait.
He has
We're
no.
not
He
gonna
has
get
no
into that.
development.
Well,
He
yeah,
has
hold
no
on.
development.
Hold on. Matt, I'll address that shit later on, but this ain't the time
I
for
need to
that.
address that too.
Okay.
We'll address that later.
That's
Okay.
completely disrespectful.
What you trying to say, Big Moose?
That's like saying the R word.
Hey,
Come
if
to the
y'all
Gorses,
can help
it's
it,
not
don't
like
address
they
it at
care
all.
about these people. It's always been about the balance, and they might
If
fuck
y'all can
our
help it,
shit
don't
up.
address that shit at
So
all.
keep that
It's
shit
not a
straight. It's
UFC
not
fight.
like
That's
we
not
care
maintaining
about.
order.
Here's the thing. In
Island
proper
and
storytelling, we shouldn't have to guess, nigga. Tell us, Oda, why have they not done anything?
okay.
Why are they just?
Hold on, this is the reason. Let me go.
These are all guesses.
Hold on,
Yo,
let me
hold
go.
on.
Let me go. Let me go.
Like,
I
I barely
love
even
you,
spoke.
Toddy.
Come on, please.
Oh, straight. Yeah, let Sage go. Let Sage go. My bad. But I want
Let
to
her go,
piggyback
man.
off that
Yeah,
afterwards.
let's hear the theories because we ain't gonna get one from Oda.
I'll
So
be
let me
back on
hear
later
it.
on, boys.
Sweet Lord.
Okay.
I don't
Go ahead,
know
Lady Sage.
what you think. I think that's your own problem. I've been feeling recently. You fucking cunt. I've been thinking.
Well, that's a big no word. Susan doesn't like that word. Susan doesn't like that word.
Oh, fair enough. All right, go ahead, Sage.
Anyway, yeah. So I've been feeling for a long time that like one of the major problems in One Piece and the community around One Piece is to do with the way that Oda's been writing post-skip. And I don't think it's the community's fault. I'd like to make that very clear before I go into what I'm going to say. Like, when it comes to social media, when it comes to content creation, what makes money, what gains traction is not up to the content creator. It's up to the audience and what they engage with. So at no point am I saying that it's their fault, because it just plain isn't. You know what I mean? Like, but when it comes to One Piece, Oda's writing has got dumber and dumber and less exciting and less mysterious. And it has become more and more hype, and using that cheap hype to provide an emotional and responsive feedback loop within a community and within media well, it's not even just about that, right? It's about the fact that like we're now at a time in One Piece which should be not necessarily boring, but a little less exciting than the first part. So we're at the problem-solving part of One Piece. We're at the mysterious part that gets unveiled, and then we have those hype moments. But the problem we have is there is no breathing room between the hype and the emotion and the actual cleverness of writing or like wordplay or anything that isn't just, I made this character purely to make this joke. Everything is so one note. Everything is hitting at such an extremely low level of content hype and content like feedback looping that there is nothing in the like Egghead full stop that has genuinely given me like an emotion that has been like lasting. Like every single chapter in Egghead, as much as I've loved some of those chapters, has not given me a single week where I've come back and been like, wow, I'm so excited to read. It's been like an addiction. It's been like smoking cigarettes. I'm not getting high, but I'm scratching the itch. And the one thing I want to just add, the one thing I just want to add to that is like, you can tell how, and I'm not saying that Oda isn't capable of doing that stuff still or anything like that. It's not about that. It's about the way he's handling tying up the knots of these mysteries that he set out from the beginning, and the way that he's drip feeding them in a in a way in the way it's being drip fed. And like the problem is like it's only made worse by aspects of the community where the spoilers are coming out way too fucking early. It's the same problem as Netflix, right? Netflix allows you to binge a series and consume it all in one session, which means that everyone that watches it is watching it at different times, having different conversations.
Oh no, they did not.
Thing becomes exciting to talk about at the water cooler. That whole culture of coming to talk to people on a weekly basis at one rough same day about the same topic was fucking amazing, and it ended in 2019. And that's what I think. Like, I'll be real, and it's.
So you hate Wano?
Well, no, I
don't know. Straight up, I do hate Wano. Straight up, I do hate Wano.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna
Because
hide it.
2019 is Wano era, so it's like you clearly like if you're like the cheap hype and stuff, like you hate Wano.
Hate to see
Hold
it.
on. This is what I was gonna. This is what I want to ask when we go forward. Is do you think that a lot of that? You gonna say something, Berg?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think that like, cause I feel a lot of what she's saying, and I relate to it on a lot of levels. But I've been doing like I kind of reflected on this same thing recently when I was like going back and rewatching some stuff. I think that a lot of what made me like lose a lot of the impact was the fact that we got just so much information dumped, like all the stuff that we had like got build up for reveals for a really long time, all throughout Wano, all from basically Zoe all the way to the end of Wano. We just got info dump after info dump after info dump without any real time in between to process it. Like we used to get like little bits of info here and there as we went along in the world and helped expand. Whereas in Wano, we just got a bunch of stuff just crammed down our fucking throat. And so we didn't have time to enjoy the stuff that was being revealed. We didn't have the time to be like involved in it. And so it just was just the world itself and the things that we want to reveal and all these things that we were so hyped for getting these answers to, we got them. Yeah, but the way we got them were not the way we wanted to get them. And the fact that we got so many of them at once kind of killed the vibe for me.
I think you can do that. I
Info
think you
dump.
can do info dumps, like periods of info dumps. Right. The problem is, and this is a bigger point we can discuss later, but it feels like Oda is genuinely tired of writing and he's just trying to wrap stuff up really quick. The problem is the way the information is given. It is given lazily. It is not given cleverly, naturally at all. One of the hardest chapters for me to get through was when Cobra, I just caught up recently, getting through that chapter where Cobra was talking with M. And the fact that these niggas had the intentions of killing him and decided just to tell him everything before
Yeah,
they
didn't have
killed
intentions
him.
of killing him until Sama came up. That's when he
What
was like,
that's when they started telling him everything about Nefertari and whatever that bitch's name is. And there's a hole in the wall for the nigga to watch through. Like, give me a fucking break. Like, don't go the cheap route where the villain explains these important ass plot points in such an unbelievable way. And that's one of my biggest problems with One Piece is not being able to get lost in it. Like, there's so many problems with the storytelling. As a critic, I can't help but not be able to. My sense of disbelief will not leave, and it will not leave for the series for probably the last 5 years, because every now and then they'll do something absolutely absurd.
Scotty, I have a
What?
question.
Yes.
So with you not wanting to be gifted the information from said antagonist, correct?
It can come from the protagonist. Just give me it in a way that doesn't look
an antagonist.
R-word.
But would
It's hard for me.
I don't know. I wanna just clarify
But
something.
how would you rather it be gifted? Because at that point, then we just be rolling in the dark the entire series.
I don't ask Tagashi. Ask some of these other masterpieces how they delivered key ass pieces of information without.
I think
Why did it have
Tagashi
to
is- I
come
think-
from the bad guys? Couldn't there be?
I think
Couldn't Egghead maybe
Togashi
have
is
read it in
good.
a book or something?
So,
Hey guys are the ones who have all the
Oh, Toddy,
information, and they've been hiding the
Toddy-
information for centuries. That's why they're the ones to tell us.
Yeah, that's why they told that nigga before they killed him.
Hold on.
They're great at hiding it. They've done a great job hiding it.
They only told him about Nefertari, Vivi. That's it. That's all he learned.
I think them finding it in a random book is 100 times more Mickey Mouse than anything else.
You think? Okay, if you were an evil nigga, Virgo, and we know you're not. If you were an evil nigga and you're talking to someone you know has to die, would you, and he's asking questions before he died, would you then tell him every secret you try to hide while
Virgo
you know
definitely an
there's a
evil nigga.
hole in the door?
And the reason why I would, because I'm about to murder him.
So
Virgo, you definitely an evil nigga.
That
folks.
information is going to the grave. That's even more incentive.
Virgo, you definitely an
Even
evil
more
nigga. Like, you're a
incentive.
villain in any story ever made. Like, if you are inserted in any story, you're
That
not
nigga
gonna
is the last boss of production.
That's a-
Evil in
Like,
production. in terms of an
can I just clarify
Me.
something as well? Like, I'm not saying that
Virgo's
there is
evil?
one specific way that you have to do any kind of story writing. That is not my point. My point is not that, Oda's not writing true to his thing or this or that. No. What I'm saying is that the crux we're at now, where we're in a community that is divided by tech spoilers, visual spoilers for the leaks, and then the fan translations, and then the official release, spanning between like sometimes Tuesdays to Sundays, means that there is not a consensus that's happening, which means that there is a feedback that's happening in how people are processing this stuff and how people are consuming this stuff that has become innately less interesting to be around. Like, people don't seem to have like I am somebody who fucking adores One Piece and will always adore One Piece, but I have stopped recommending my friends to read and watch it obsessively like the autist I am, because it no longer brings me the same level of joy reading week to week as it did even during fucking Whole Cake. And I know most people weren't the biggest fans of reading Whole Cake week to week, and I have been reading week to week for years. I am not going to stop now. I have read 1,000+ fucking chapters. I'm allowed to own myself the rest of the story and to see how it plays out. I'm allowed to do that. I'm also allowed to have a constructive criticism about something I bloody love, because I do that to myself and I love myself. So like, I don't need to hear that whole like, oh, Why are you even reading? Why not just drop? Like, no, I'm allowed to
That
consume
is the
something
weakest
that isn't
argument
always
ever.
my
I hate
favorite
that
thing in the
shit.
world. Like, there are so
I hate
many
when niggas
people.
say that.
So somebody
No,
just
for
said
real,
it in the
like,
chat just
no,
now too.
no, for real, for
We
real.
saw a
And
nigga in
it's
the
like,
chat say
don't
that,
read them.
bro.
Just,
Hey,
okay, you know what? How
I ain't gonna
many,
lie to
how
you.
many
I
people,
saw a nigga do
like,
that. I almost banned
like,
him.
but
I
this
showed
is
him
what
the
fucks me off about it. How many people eat, like, fucking dodgy food because they can't be bothered to cook that day, or they'll watch a shitty TV show because they can't be bothered to fucking find something decent to watch. They don't have the energy. I do not have to live a perfect life. I'm sorry, full stop. So like, I don't need to stop reading something just because I have a criticism for it. And that entire concept that I have to live a perfect life by
Just drop
your
the series,
standards
bro.
is
Just
is
drop the
bloody
series, bro.
strange. Like, no,
Just
but for
drop
real.
it.
No, for real. Because
Just
like,
drop it. Nigga, suck
and
my dick
like,
from the back. Nigga, you drop these
I've been
nuts in your mouth. What you
I've
talking
been
about?
reading One
Oh,
Piece
wow.
Oh my
longer than
God.
most of the
Virgo.
Right?
Hella aggressive.
I've been reading One
Word
Piece
if I
longer
get
than
mad.
most
That shit so
most
weak.
of you chat
No,
niggas have been
hey,
alive. I'm
time
not
out.
dropping it.
Hey, hold up. I'm talking to you, nigga, in the chat. Whoever you was, you dropped the series, nigga, dropped this dick so far down your esophagus.
Hold on,
My
I'll
nigga.
get you a name. I'll get you a
Wrong.
name.
and this is the thing.
D
Someone's just
Miz
said it.
Mob. D Miz
Someone's
Mob, Virgo.
someone's
Hey,
just said
time
it.
him
Like,
out real
That shit,
quick.
He's
Nah,
that
annoying.
shit weak.
I
no,
don't.
no, hold on, hold on.
Can I say something? Can I say something real quick?
Get his
I
address.
just I don't understand or like this notion of like, oh well, why don't you go write your own series? Why don't you go do this? Why don't you go do that? Because we're asking for Oda to deliver the standard that he set for us.
Yeah, like
Like
I can agree with that. You sit here and you make an amazing story for like all the way up until like the pre-time skip. You come back after making like I don't know if any of y'all were keeping up with it, but I was around waiting for the time skip to be done and over with and Oda to come back. This was the first like real break in the series, and the first thing he comes back with is Fishman Island. And like
Man.
that has like Fishman Island set the pace for everything that we have seen post time skip.
Yes.
It's a whole bunch of like a whole bunch of bullshit characters or side characters that nobody cares about, panels being wasted, backstories that we could have gotten fleshed out a whole hell of a lot better that are either too damn short or too damn long. And then we have fights, clashes that are for God knows what reason, because the resolution to whatever conflicts we had before that just completely get thrown out the window because we just got to worry about matchups, not why people are fucking fighting anymore.
No,
So,
can I say one more thing because it's so relevant? Like,
please.
I do not understand why, because there's some more things that are coming through that I need to address. I do not understand why anyone would ever be offended by my personal opinion on my personal enjoyment level of a series I am reading. You did not write it. It's not even written in your language. Why are you offended? It's not your identity. If it's your identity, if One Piece is your identity, what is wrong with you? Like, why get something to live
That
for?
really is the
Like, I'm
problem.
sorry, but for real, because like I've been in some dark fucking places. Like, I've had One Piece be one of my reasons to live. It still fucking is. But that does not mean it's my identity. If someone doesn't like One Piece, I don't go up to them in the street and go, "How could you?" Like, what are you on? Like, what are you on?
Can I say a
I
true
love the
thing?
turn that this conversation has taken. It's like we went from chapter reviews
Man,
now, like
it's
critiquing
terrible.
Oda in a way of right. I
I'm
love
sick,
this
Virgo.
conversation.
I feel like Sandra pulled up in the call. Like, what's going on? All
Can I
right.
say a true thing? I'm about to say a true thing.
What's that?
I'm about to say a true thing. One Piece has never been good. I have a
that's
theory.
not true. That's not true.
I have a theory why people get so excited. One Piece has never been
You
good.
should have known. You should have known when Toddy said, "I'm
Did he
gonna say a
airball?
true thing 3 times in a row." It was gonna be
From the moment I saw them water guns, that shit has been trash. I have a theory as to why people love it so much, but it's not because of the quality of the story.
Toddy. I have a theory as to why you fucking cap it. Because what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
Because it's
even
opposite
found no. You found Discord first and foremost because you were a lover of One Piece. Wrong or right?
I got a theory. Yes, I was, but I loved it. Not.
Then shut
I
the
loved
fuck
it.
up. What are we doing? Then what are we doing?
Here's the thing. I loved it not because
you would even message me and tell me about chapters you've liked. Like, if you liked any chapter, nigga, you've liked One Piece. So
well, I like the chapter when I thought Oda wants to come back to life.
Keep cooking.
No. I'm not going for that. Because One Piece not being good is a fallacy. You're not doing that.
Can I explain what I think actually is going on? Because that nigga's been singing Old McDonald for 23 years. The truth is, what I think it is in an
and
age.
The truth is, you liked it for the first 10. I know that much.
I thought I liked it, but what I liked was something actually different than what I actually liked.
You
It's
like
okay
the
to not.
community?
It's okay to not like something later.
That's one of the
community
hey,
aspect?
bro. I don't want y'all
Is
to
that
take
what you
that the
about to
wrong
say,
way, but
Connor?
that's a very
Matt,
female
your
outlook.
mic is cutting in and out.
I was gonna say, you about to say you like the community aspect? You like
That's part of it. That's part
Yeah.
of it. What
Nah,
now this is
I
some
feel that.
psychological shit, and I know Virgo's chat on average is 12 years old, but try to stay with me here. I think that the truth is, in an age of the internet where people don't truly have to critical think anymore, where games like chess and card games and anything that requires you to think critically doesn't exist. If there's something you want to know, it's at your fingertips. There's a guide to every video games. You don't have to exercise your muscles to think that well. One Piece, as an ongoing series, came out the blue with so many characters, so much plot, so many branches, so many fights and potential like directions it can go, and it's ongoing and it's super long. So you have to consume at this point over 1,000 hours. We're talking weeks in real time of information consuming. What it offers.
That's for something I don't enjoy.
One Piece is a tool for people to actually critically think. And they don't really understand that the reasons why they love it so much is because this is providing a psychological need for people that they don't get fulfilled in any other way. They power scale. They talk about what can potentially happen. They exercise their imagination like they never had to. That's what people love. And then you get in communities and you bounce these ideas off of people. One Piece is just tools for critical thinking.
I'll piggyback off of that just real quick and say one of the main things that I know, or that draws people in with One Piece is the mystery behind it. It's the allure. Okay.
We still being serious as hell. Y'all ready
So
to drink?
Nah, yeah, we could go.
We're
But let me just finish what I was saying real
needs,
quick.
Matt needs to say this.
Well, yeah, I'm
okay. My bad.
so
I'm sorry.
I think the
Yeah,
biggest thing that like pulls people in initially to One Piece is like mystery, the allure. It's like I know a lot of people, a lot of my homies that found out that I had a YouTube channel. Okay, and they're like, "Oh, well, what is your YouTube channel about, Matt?" And I'm like, "You remember that shit One Piece?" And then they be like, "Oh yeah, the nigga that was that was gonna find a One Piece, that was looking for that was gonna become the king of the pirates. Did that nigga become the king of the pirates yet? Did he find One Piece?" And I'm like, "Nah, bro. He still hasn't found it." Oh well, shit, bet I'm gonna catch up, and so I can see what the
I'll be lying to niggas. I'll be like, basically.
So I'm gonna catch up so I can see what the One Piece is. I'm gonna catch up so I can see if that nigga be king of the pirates. It's like that allure, right? And so now here's the very, very hard pill to swallow. Okay. A lot of the mystery, a lot of the when we find out these answers, and I think this kind of goes to what Toddy was saying earlier, is like the way that Oda delivers the mystery, the way that Oda delivers these like plot points and stuff is a little lackluster, because like we kind of figured out what the Void Century was in like when they were talking to or like we're actively like figuring out what the Void Century is like right now in Egghead and through all of that stuff, and like people haven't been going crazy, or maybe I'm just like disconnected from the community, but I haven't seen people going like that crazy about it, figuring out that like the One Piece world is kind of like a post-apocalyptic world, and their civilization used to be or they're trying to get back, like Vegapunk is trying to get back to what to what the old civilization used to be, what their technology used to be. And I don't see people talking about that a lot, and I don't know where y'all stand on that, but like we've kind of gotten some answers, and people aren't really like, oh, like
we finally got these answers. It's still kind of like, give me more, give me more, give me more. It was so.
Can I just touch on that one about the same thing with Go ahead. No, I was gonna say the same thing with your item on that was the same thing with the poneglyphs on Sky Island with all the reveals we have from Robin, the things that we have had from the background, the reveals we've had on the Void Century, like we have had genuine reveals of stuff that we wanted answers to that we were asking about like pre-time skip. We've gotten reveals to a bunch of that stuff post time skip, and I think the community just doesn't appreciate some of the like amount of story that's been fleshed out just because we haven't had time to take it in.
Well, that's bad storytelling then. If you don't appreciate what was given, then it was probably the method in which it was given in. You know, it's just not given properly.
Well,
Man,
I think we had a good
if
conversation. This is so
That's not always the case.
If
That's
it's
not always
just
the case.
if it's just about the information dump that's given to you and everything like that, then that kind of supports the theory that people are just seeing this as a hype machine. Like you're only reading it now for the big, exciting hype moments. You're not actually reading it for the the journey along the way.
I would love to touch on that if possible. I know I just hopped in, but this is a really good conversation. And hello, everybody, by the way. Hello.
What's good,
Roger?
Roger.
We got Durag. Yeah, Naya go. No. Yeah, let Naya
Naya's
go
been
first.
raising his hand
I'll
real
hold my thought. I'll write it down so I got it.
Naya's glowing.
Throw the do-rag on, Roger.
Let the ape go.
What's up,
Yo, relax.
Okay, so
I got something to say.
I'm actually.
When did you change your name to Naya?
Let my nigga Naya
when
go,
Sage,
man. Let
when
him
Sage
talk.
and Toddy were talking, I resonate with a lot of what you were saying. One Piece, at one point in my life, was like heads and shoulders my favorite thing just in general. At this point, it's just my favorite manga. It's kind of neck and neck with other things, right? Part of it, I would say, is the community too. And so for my neck of the woods, what I constantly see, and this is the interesting about it is, you ask a One Piece fan why they like One Piece, and they'll tell you the adventure, X, Y, and Z, yada yada. But what do they always talk about? Hey, this, no, this, me, this, no, this, baby shake. All they do is talk about combat, right? Like it's disingenuous in a series where might makes right to not talk about power scaling. I understand that. I'm not saying don't talk about it, but there's an over obsessance on it. And like every once in a while, I get curious. I'm like, okay, I like this chapter. What's the kind of larger community thinking? So I'll hop in a stream, or I'll hop in it, and it's just like, Sandy's a bitch, use a bubble gun. I'm like, this is not how we do. Like, it's not engaging to talk to any One Piece fans. All they do is just trying to push a dumb agenda, and it's not fun, right? So I just kind of take a step back, and I just like do what I do with in my little neck of the woods. Now, with that being said, I do think the quality of the story has kind of dropped in a lot of ways, and I agree with like how we get to certain revelations. It's not a seamless journey there. It's like, so like the example I always use is spoilers for Game of Thrones if you haven't seen like the very last season of the show. It wasn't unbelievable that Daenerys was going to do what she did. It wasn't
we'd have to go
unbelievable.
You lagging a little bit, Naya.
He's
It's
lagging.
how
You
when we
gotta
went
turn
from
the
eight.
lights down. It's messing with your internet.
Hold on, see what I
good
got.
now.
I
You good now.
might
You good
relocate.
now.
No, you're good. You're good. I
Yo,
think
Toddy,
you're good now.
Funny as fuck, Toddy.
I just like a mean.
let him finish. Let him finish cooking. Let him
What's the
Lights
last thing you
interfering with the
heard?
internet signal.
Clearly,
Daenerys.
talk about
Daenerys.
Turn the stove down a little bit.
Sound like Zapp
I
and
was just
Haji.
saying, it's not unbelievable that she did what she did, but how we got there wasn't seamless. It's kind of like how I talk about Dressrosa. There's certain things that happen that I like, but I don't like how we got there. And I think that's I went at this point with One Piece with me. I don't have any huge major issues. It's death by 1,000 paper cuts. It's an issue here.
Yes.
An issue
Man,
here.
that's a
An issue
beautiful way
here.
to capture
An issue
that.
here. So yeah.
Beautiful way to capture that.
Roger.
Roger's
still here.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. I'm good. Am I lagging? Is something wrong?
No.
Roger's
just gonna say before you go, bro. Before you go,
of course.
Another big thing, right, for One Piece fans, kind of like what Naya said, the high diff, low diff, like it's because we've been teased so much with these potential fights. Like think about the first top tier fight that we've ever heard about is a 10-day fight between two admirals, and now we're at the point where the characters are the strongest that they've ever been in the series, and we're never ever going to see a 10-day fight in its fruition. Luffy and Kaido should have been a multiple day fight. I mean, what Big Mom and Kaido fought for
a day. Right. And Wano and Luffy and Kaido didn't even. Exactly. Luffy and Kaido didn't even fight for a day. Didn't even fight for a day. So that's
He should have dropped that island.
That's a part of the. That's a part of it too. Like people want to see how strong the admirals are. People want to see if we're ever going to get an answer to Admiral versus Yonko, Mihawk versus Shanks, who's the strongest in the series, all of that shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that real quick. I think the first top tier fight was Mihawk Shanks, not Akainu Aokiji, because Mihawk Shanks was what, like first 100 chapters.
Yeah, you mean
We
no?
got
I get what you mean though. Where you were saying basically like the length of the fight itself, 10 days. Because I agree. I think the first major fight was Zoro and Mihawk, but there's like a lot of stuff that I wrote down here, just bouncing off what people are saying. Because I honestly think both sides of this kind of have a point. Like I've been around doing videos and have seen the different shifts in the community for like a really long time. And I think one thing, touching on what you were just mentioning, Bensei, is like with the idea that we're probably never going to get like a 10-day fight, right? That type of thing in the series, we're probably never going to see. Honestly, with the way that the series is built out right now, I kind of don't want that, right? I mean, Kaido and Luffy lasted for 2 years, but was only the equivalent of like a couple days. And I feel like I if that's the pace at which Oda feels like writing the fights and narratively he feels like makes sense for the story, I don't want to know what like a 10-day fight's going to look like, because that means unless it's something in which we're fighting like Emu or Blackbeard and all these revelations are coming out within and they interspersed with flashbacks, then I think that would be good. But I think a dragged out fight is not what I want. Dragon Ball is not One Piece, and One Piece is not Dragon Ball.
The fights honestly are some of the least interesting, and I actually look at the views you guys get during these chapters and stuff like that. The fights are actually some of the least entertaining parts of One Piece.
Oh yeah,
completely agree.
They're not well done. They're not well drawn. A lot of the times, it's just.
I'll disagree with that. I think here's the real quick. I just
you
while
love
it's here because we're on
talking about not well drawn.
Wait. All right, chill. Hold on. I was just reading Boruto the other day. Chill. All right, it's fine. Wait. What I was gonna say. Is on the topic of the fights not being well drawn or something. I actually think the fight choreography is very good. The issue with it is that a lot of the fight stuff is being interspersed with scenes that we don't necessarily need. Like, I haven't seen the chapter that just leaked, but let's take last week, for example, right? The one before that with Luffy Kizaru. The chapter is called Luffy versus Kizaru. I want to see, Bensei wants to see, everybody wants to see Luffy versus Kizaru. And the stuff that you see with Luffy versus Kizaru was exciting. But all the interspersed stuff in between where like we get 2 panels of that and then we see Bonnie suddenly making some people older and younger. You see suddenly like other catch up with the other characters. I don't need to see a 3-4 panel little quick thing of Zoro versus Lucci if you're not going to flesh that out. Don't put that in there. Show me that stuff later on in a dedicated chapter. Give that the time to breathe. And I think that's where the issue comes in. I don't think it's necessarily that the fights are bad. It's that he's interspersing them with stuff that doesn't need to be there.
Well,
the fight is time with the stuff that needs to be there.
And that's definitely been a big problem with One Piece for a long time. Like I think that we got the luckiest was maybe the Katakuri Luffy, but even then that was so spliced up, and then it got worse with Wano after. But
I got a question about all of that.
But don't you think that's why Cole and Brago and like all the other community members are enjoying the anime, right? Because the anime is at least giving those times those fights the time to breathe, right? You know what I mean? It's like that's where the anime has benefited Wano Country in a way where like when I was reading Wano Country, a lot of this stuff I was like, all right, I'm just ready to get to the next chapter. I want to get the plot revelations. I don't need to see more of like these other fights and where people are in Wano. I don't care. Like we've seen enough of that. I can, as a reader of the series, know the general location of where these characters are. I don't need to see like a 2-second panel of like Apu talking to Drake when it's something unimportant. You know what I mean?
And I'm gonna say,
let me say this to that point though. To that point, everybody always talks so much shit about it's filler. That happened in the anime. It didn't happen in the manga. In the manga, we got a fucking panel and a half of a fight. And everybody slanders, the anime is so trash, or if it didn't come directly from the manga, this manga elitist bullshit ruins One Piece. Because
I
somebody
also agree with that, though. I think you're not wrong with the take, simply because I think right now is the time that everyone wants to be a One Piece fan, right? Because you're getting the revelations, you're getting the things that are hype, that are getting people talking. But I think those of us who have been there for a long time, which is pretty much everybody in this call, I think universally feels like we want to see the answers to the things that have been set up for so many years at this point.
Okay,
And
now
however he ends up pacing it out, that's fine. Take your time with it.
No,
but,
that matters, Roger. That matters.
It does matter. But what I'm saying is that
let people land.
However he chooses to pace it out is fine. But the way in which he chooses to pace it out in recent story arcs, albeit Dressrosa, Whole Cake Island, late part of Wano Country, that is where the issue lies. I think if it's the similar pacing to something like a Skypiea or a Water 7 or some of those early time skip arcs, it's not that people have nostalgia for those arcs. It's that the way in which he delivered information. If you go back and read even Arlong Park, for example, Arlong Park, if that was a modern day One Piece arc, would be 50 chapters. And Arlong Park is like, what, 10, 12?
Yeah.
And it's a really enjoyable 10 to 12 chapters.
I'm not saying pacing isn't a big part of it. Were you here for the execution portion of the conversation?
Wait.
No, I literally just got it.
Hang on. I've been waiting to go, but Sensei has been waiting to go too. So Sensei, you go. And then
on the topic of enjoying, like, I guess it's pacing, but also kind of like going back to the way that it's delivered. I know that, you know what I'm saying, we said, like, you know, one of the problems is, like, we don't get to see these 10-day fights. We want to see shit be like over the top and like real crazy, like it's talked about in flashbacks. How would we feel if, like, the way he delivered that type of shit would be similar to like how Togashi does it, where it's like a narrator in basically every arc and like things happen.
Sensei, let me answer your question, right? Because I don't want people to misconstrue. I don't want people to misconstrue what I was saying, right? I don't want to see a 10-day fight. I'm not
even saying in a way of like we're chapter to chapter. A day has passed, 2 days have passed. Like, I'm not saying that. Go ahead.
Here, I get you.
And someone tell the white guy that we don't raise hands here. I feel sorry. His arm has to be tiger.
I was definitely raising my hand.
Who's that? Is that Roger? Is that guy to be seen? The white guy here,
bro.
So look.
Roger's been around. Roger's been around the Negroes long enough. He knows how. Someone teach him.
You don't quit, boy. Uncle Johnny said it. Stop.
My hand hurts.
My hands are up. My hands are up. All right. My hands are up.
All I was saying, right, in regards to the multiple day fights is I felt like Oda wrote himself into a corner with that. And it wasn't even just Aoki, like he's used it as a hype tool. So even with the Ace and Jinbei fight, Ace and Jinbei fought for 5 days. Then you got Aokiji and Akainu fighting for 10. Every time that we hear about these fights or these big things that happen, Oda hypes them up in ways, but he's yet to deliver a fight like on the scale of that in real time. And then now, if Oda were to show us a multiple day fight, there are ways to show a multiple day fight without it being on panel the whole time. Perfect example that I can use of that is Naruto versus Sasuke. Okay, so that fight was a full day, and you know that fight is a full day because the sun sets, the sun goes down, you see moonlight, you see all of that. Naruto and Sasuke fall asleep, you know, doing the after they blow each other's arms off and shit like that. There are multiple ways that you can convey time without actually saying, hey, this fight took multiple days. There are multiple ways that you can do that.
You know how One Piece niggas is, man.
They're not gonna believe it. I honestly think.
Can I? There was something Roger said like literally like 10 minutes ago. Can I
go ahead, Sage. Yeah.
Because I want to be careful that we don't go into spoilers. So like, just
thank you. I appreciate that.
Again,
thank you very much.
Go into spoilers because I'm gonna mention
everybody here knows that.
I'm just reminding because like it's easy to slip up.
Spoilers.
I'm going to talk about the previous week. But what I was going to say is one of the few times in One Piece we've had like a in present kind of time skip situation. Was in Egghead a few chapters ago, right? When we came back from looking away at all the other places, like looking at the fallout of Reverie, like the Sabo stuff, blah, 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 all of that stuff happened. And then we off-screened the entire night at Egghead and went straight to the next day. That was fucking fantastic. I don't know a single person that complained about that. I don't know a single person that wasn't happy that that was a decision that was made. I feel like it was one of the better pacing decisions that have been made in recent Egghead. And the other thing is, it means, and like this is to your point that you said earlier, it means that we can now go back to look at what happened that night with Bonnie and all of the other characters with more context of what's happening to now in the present, to give those emotional weights actual weight rather than them just being hype moments. We can give an emotional context to things that are going to start happening, and that writing style is way better for this kind of like Russian arc, because like this is the thing, right? Like when you've got this kind of stuff and you've got hype after hype after hype, you have so little breathing room to process what's happening that it does become one note. And like having that pull away was amazing. I don't know anyone that didn't enjoy the pull away, and coming back to that skip and then being able to recontext stuff is also going to work really well. And that's stuff that Wano was completely void of. Like imagine, right, if the Raizo and that long-headed dude, like if
Fuji.
those two,
that
that
you mean the fat ear nigga?
Yeah, that dude. And imagine if that had have been
That was his
one
actual name, by the way.
But we spent
Sudden
so
SPF.
many we spent so many cutaways into just seeing they were still on fire with no emotional context of why that was important and no emotional payoff of why afterwards. Imagine, right? Imagine if we had have seen the cut to him encountering Fukurujo and them getting into that lock, having the cut and then ignoring them until that chapter that dealt with the defeat and only dealing with the defeat, and then straight away cutting to, with nothing in between again, him having already found Jinbe because we know he's running around the place, and then having that scroll moment and having a moment during the fight with that one chapter where you focus on the fight where he goes, I have to survive this no matter what. I can't let go. I can't let you win. I have to survive this no matter what. And then the next time we see him, he's doing this scroll thing. It gives it that emotional context. We're not getting that very often. And that happens.
Can we talk about ethics for a minute? Just for a minute. I pointed out White Kevin's struggling hand 10 minutes ago, and no one has asked him to speak yet.
Yeah,
White Kev, I apologize.
Sage literally was on camera with her hand up like this.
After White
minutes.
Kev had his hand up for 45 minutes.
Well,
all right, Kevin, say your piece. Say your piece. Say your piece.
Yeah, well,
why can't he just be Kevin?
That's true. Why am I white, Kevin? I know I look like Casper.
Ask your mom. She should have got jungle fever. She didn't. So
oh my god!
What are you on today, my friend?
Crazy.
Where was the need?
He sounds like COVID D Roger right now, or Durag Roger. This is unbelievable, man. I can't get over this.
All right. Well, I just have to say, firstly,
all day at work. I'm sick.
I have to dip in like a minute, and I was trying to be like, yo, I might have to go.
Yeah.
But I absolutely love being here, obviously. But the one thing I did want to say about the fight, I'll try to be back later, but because this could be long. So
get to the point, White Kev. What you got to say?
Wow.
Shut the fuck up.
Crazy.
Pacing. We were talking about pacing.
Yeah, the pacing. Yeah, exactly. The pacing. I do want to say, like, as someone who has enjoyed a lot of post time skip One Piece, I will say I didn't really feel the pacing stuff as much, but I do get what you're saying about like the reveals being like for example, the Wapol thing, that was kind of crazy. Like that was a pretty crazy example of like, oh, he saw the info and like Emu's doing the classic villain monologue.
Terrible.
Stuff. And I was just like, I don't know how I felt about that 100%. It was crazy that we learned that, obviously. But Wapol finding it, I was like, all right, I don't know about that, bro. And I will say, because I'm a Takashi stan as well. I fucking love Hunter.
I knew I liked this.
Literally my shirt right now. Look at
I'm
wearing it right now. Going to Ghetto right here.
I have that same shirt too.
But I will say, I feel like
that's crazy. I'm wearing it too.
I
feel like if there was a narrator that gave the info, it wouldn't be as satisfying because we need someone in character. I mean, not in character, in person to have that info. If a narrator gave it, I feel like it wouldn't hit as hard.
But even not,
but I do love
even
the
just
narrator. The narrator.
We could do similar to what happened at the end of the Hunter exam arc, where like there was a cutoff and it was like, yo, you don't remember what happened over the last 2 days? You've been out for 3 days. This is what happened. Like something like that can happen.
Oh,
You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a narrator every time. It could just be something that like an event happens. Like the way they're doing Egghead right now, I think is great. But
I agree.
It could be like
That's a
that
good one.
all the time. This isn't like, especially given the context of how One Piece is in the One Piece world, like where we're really just watching like a world of like, you know, criminals and law enforcement and shit like that, and like things are happening and they're literally unfolding before our eyes. But it's like we could talk about it as it's happening as different events. Like, okay, so while this was happening a couple of days ago, this is happening, or like you could play something and be like, this is happening because this. And
I
like,
think this
show
is where
us
the
why.
fear is coming from, though. If I could jump on that specific topic real quick, is that I think at least this is how I'm taking it as someone who's read it for a long time and feeling this chapter week to week. It feels like Oda is scared for the future of the anime, in which there's going to be all of these episodes without Luffy in it. And now he has all these plot threads, like the robot that's being awakened, and you've got the stuff with Bonnie as well. There's like all these other plot threads that are now being built up, where I think he's kind of getting nervous that like we're spending a lot of time away from Luffy, and now that we're actually back in Egghead, he kind of wants to show the inner cutting of it. Whereas what I was saying when I first came in is like the Luffy Kizaru thing, for example. Like I think I'm in a complete agreement with all you guys. I think Egghead has been like really well done for the most part, except for the last 3 or 4 chapters. I feel like the last 3 or 4, pretty much since we've gotten back, have been kind of all over the place in terms of what they're choosing to show, what things are actually getting revealed, things happening at the end of the chapter, then tease what's going to happen in the next chapter, and then us not getting anything about it. And I think that is where I sort of start to falter on like what we've gotten in Egghead right now. And again, like having not read the chapter that just like leaked, but the one from the week before, I think having the revelation with the robot awakening or getting some of this other stuff there that's regarding the Void Century or these long-standing questions going back to what Bensei was talking about that I personally am dying to know more of. I don't personally care at this point to see a power scaling dumb fight over 4 panels with like Zoro and Lucci. If you're going to show me that in a dedicated chapter to Zoro and Luffy. Zoro and Lucci, excuse me. There's too much other stuff going on in Egghead right now for us to just tease this little thing and be like, oh, show us this little bit of that just for the topic of like a power scaling discussion that's completely irrelevant because again, One Piece is not Dragon Ball.
Roger,
Yeah.
that's been how Oda has done the power
Recently, though.
scaling.
I think only
No.
recently, because if you look back at some of, again, those early pre-time skip arcs, you don't really get the mini clashes. You get the fight with the character. It's fleshed out. Look back at Enies Lobby, right? The fight with Cypher Pole. All those Cypher Pole fights were fleshed out. We weren't getting like little inner cuts here and there of like what is going on with Kaku and Zoro, what is going on here with Chopper and whatever. It was like if it did happen, there was a story, a reason for it that propelled us forward. That was in relation to something else being talked about. It wasn't just like every other chapter, a little clip of one thing here, a little clip of one thing there. That doesn't necessarily propel the story forward in a way that makes narrative sense, you know?
I actually
Yo, I've got the
prefer.
perfect. I've got the perfect example though. Hold up, one sec. It's one example. It's one example. Hey, let me.
I'm counting.
Ennis Lobby, where Sanji disappears. We don't see any cuts to him. We don't know where he's gone, and he's opened the fucking gate.
Right.
That is prime example of what we're talking about. That is what we're talking about.
I
Yeah.
actually disagree with the idea that Oda is doing this because he's looking forward to the anime and how they adapt that. I actually think this is his best option because I actually don't like the idea of telling little mini stories one after the other. Like say we had 3 chapters focusing on the robot, followed by 3 chapters of the fight, followed by this. I don't like that. I actually prefer the entire plot to move chronologically. The problem is he over introduces plot threads, and a lot of the
what I
plot
was going to
threads
bring up. Yes.
are not interesting
that's
or
important.
necessary.
Yes,
They're not
that's exactly what it
necessary
is.
or
I mean,
interesting.
I don't mind. I'm right there with you. I like when he juggles things.
depends on
To
who you
me,
are.
it's too messy right now because there's too many loose threads. If he narrowed it down to like 3 or 4 at a time, that's fine. Like, you know what I think is a perfect example of this, which is I never thought I'd be talking about One Piece and this thing in this context, but Seinfeld. All right, if you watch old episodes of Seinfeld, you've got little plot threads. You got an A plot with Elaine, a B plot with Jerry, a C plot with George, a D plot with Kramer, and it goes throughout the course of the episode. And at the end,
Ghetto Reverie,
they all loop into one big revelation at the end of the episode where you're like,
Yeah, they
oh,
all
this is good. This is how
intertwine.
this stuff
Yeah,
connects.
Seinfeld,
And
man.
that is what Oda's really good at, is letting these story plot threads intertwine. And I think you saw that a little bit with what we got in that interspersed, intercut stuff of Egghead with like what's going on with Buggy, what's going on with Shanks, what's going on with Blackbeard,
Well,
right?
let
Because
me
they're the
touch-
core of moving into the next bit with the final war. It's the Yonko. These are the Buggy, Blackbeard, Shanks, Luffy are who we're going to be following moving into this final war. It's the fight between the four of them. So it's integral to find out how those stories interconnect. Go ahead.
Roger, just a sec.
on
This
that-
is the Ghetto Reverie. I'd be shocked if there was 4 niggas in here that have even heard of Seinfeld.
Oh, Toddy, shut up.
Seinfeld
Shut
fans,
up.
everybody. What are you talking about?
The only white people in here are you
So
gotta be
listen,
seen and
so
Shiny
listen,
and Naira.
Seinfeld's golden.
Time out. This is how disconnected from the world you are. Are you dumb?
Bro,
So
so
Seinfeld is so like statewide known. Like
Kramer Ichiban.
You're not at your job interview, Virgo. You don't have to pretend anymore.
Ichiban? Is that what you said?
Kramer Ichiban. That too.
Speaking of those chapters outside of Egghead.
Toddy, do you know who Wale is?
Wale?
Huh?
The rapper?
Yes.
Yeah, I know him.
Have you ever heard more about nothing?
No, I don't listen to that shit.
You listen to Room
Bro,
40?
Yo, we are
This
not
is
gonna
all
sit up
about
here and
Seinfeld.
talk about some fucking Wale, bro. Like, let's not do this.
What's that to do with this?
This is what
2010, back in fucking 2010, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Matt.
XSL ciphers.
Matt, what were you saying though? I'm sorry. What were you saying,
Nigga, I
Matt?
know you're gonna talk about how Seinfeld was on the album and it's all based off.
That was literally
Yeah,
it.
nigga, but nobody cares, bro. Fuck Wale.
That's why no one listened to that album.
No,
Oh
my god.
I didn't know you hated him like that.
Bro, Wale,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a whole kind of conversation.
Yeah, hold on, wait. So,
But-
Matt,
Yeah, that's
you were
what I
just
told
gonna
you. Look,
you were just gonna touch
I
on
think
because I
about
also
my
can't
name
say so
Wale
long,
was
so I just
Wale.
want to know. Yeah.
I was trying to touch on what you were saying, right? I think
Yeah.
Go for it.
I think for the first time in maybe ever in One Piece, like Oda showed us, like instead of telling us what's going on in the outside world, he actually showed us what was going on. And I think people have been like begging for that. Well, from what I know, people have been begging for that since One Piece has been around. That was some of the most refreshing shit that we've seen in One Piece
100%.
in years. Okay,
It was hype. That felt to me like how it felt when we read the Reverie week to week. The Reverie mini arc week to week was like, I feel personally, the peak of the community on YouTube. Like that shit was so fun every single week. And that's what we just got with those real-time chapters though. No, but going back to what Matt was saying, tying this all in, and you could touch on what your point is. I feel like these recent chapters, like the Shanks stuff and the Blackbeard stuff, all of those is the closest that we felt to that stuff during the Reverie mini arc, I think.
Yeah,
that
but you
was
know
amazing.
the biggest problem. You know the biggest problem with the mini Reverie arc is that you left with more questions than answers after.
100%. Yeah.
So
but I feel like we're
it
at
was-
least getting
it
the
was
payoff
a-
of those answers in real time with some of this. Like, you know, he could have very easily waited until after Egghead was done to show Kobe being saved by Garp and all this kind of stuff. And he didn't. He chose to show Kobe was captured. Here's the stuff with Hancock. Here's the stuff with Blackbeard. Here's the stuff with Rayleigh, giving the information about Shaki being the previous queen, all this other stuff. And then they ended up resolving the thing and showing, you know, Garp literally sacrificing himself, having that fight with Kuzan and leading into everything that we got with Kobe, which I thought was a great way to go about it.
Well, I'm saying, hold on. We're getting stuff happening in real time now, whereas we used to get things that were like in a flashback or told about us after the fact. We're seeing what's going on. Like, so I think that a lot of the reason that the story is all over the place now is we used to focus on what was going on with the Straw Hats, the arc they were in, and then after that, then we get, you get what I'm saying? Like we get like the info dump or like the flashback on that. Well, then we go from that. Now we're seeing it in real time. So like to be able to see what's going on simultaneously while the Straw Hats are going on, like to be able to keep that world alive, to keep it still functioning, to have you like to be able to keep up with everything, and you still as a reader know what all that is going on. It does attest to like the overall story and how much it does pull you in, because yeah, you're spread out, and if you're like a casual reader, you're not going to keep up with the here and there. But if you're like heavily invested in this, Oda sneaks in little stuff that you're like, oh man, I've been like, depending on who it is, that's a reveal I've been waiting on as a fan for God knows how long.
Which I
Roger,
think
what you drinking on, man?
that's kind of why I feel like the Zoro and Lucci stuff to me in the last chapter was a bit of a disappointment, right? Because I would love to see more of Zoro and Lucci. Why Jay is like, Zoro and Lucci? All right, I'm coming to the camera now. This is good. But like I feel like that is such an interesting, cool pairing. And for that to not be fleshed out in a meaningful way and just kind of shown off camera and teased. And it's not off camera. It's just that the little bit that we got in between the stuff with Luffy versus Kizaru was not satisfying enough for something that is, I think, a matchup that people have been waiting to see for a long time. And that's my only argument. And that goes back to what Toddy's mentioning. And we talked about this already with like, there's just too many plot threads right now going on for him to juggle. But I feel like once some of those start to get answered and he stops revealing as much, and then we start getting some more of the answers, I think that'll be a good time to balance that out and bring back the stuff with Lucci and Zoro, because I'm excited for it,
I think the plot thread thing, even if they did trim down some of the plot threads, I still think the execution has been very poor since the time skip. Because even in Fishman Island, there was not that many plot threads, and it still felt empty with how things were revealed. But I do want to, this got lost in the discussion, but I do want to highlight that I think One Piece has some of the worst fight choreography out of any manga. It is
How do you stop?
It is
nothing.
nothing. It is nothing but a still image of a goofily named attack that I am always embarrassed to read at 34 years old.
Right?
And the hit. But there is nothing like Hunter x Hunter, where they would literally dedicate 4 panels in between the start of a punch and the end of the punch to actually make it seem like seamless. It is nothing but still images. There's actually a panel. I got an example in the most recent.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
This
nigga
is a spoiler. There is you see Luffy and he looks like he's spinning because he's dodging like a. This isn't really a spoiler because the One Piece fights no one cares about.
Sure,
so it looks like he's spinning from a shot or something from Kizaru, and the panel is like really small. The next thing you see is I'm not going to say the attack.
Stop. Some people haven't read the new. Some people haven't read the latest chapter.
I'm not giving any details.
Still.
You could just literally, you could talk about the chapter right before, because I think that's the thing that, to me, like the choreography, if you're talking about that one in particular, I actually enjoyed specifically the chapter that is the most recent official one, because where he's rocketing down and you see Kizaru literally skimming over the water as he like reforms his body and then shoots back at him. That shit was fire. That to me is like more stuff like that is what I want to see. I think I somewhat agree. Go ahead. Yeah.
I just want to ask y'all, just speaking of the choreography in One Piece fights, right?
Yeah, Matt, they shut me down. Please represent.
No. I think this is going to highlight it. I think this is going to highlight it, right? Y'all, for a series that's been going on for as long as One Piece is, and for it to be a battle manga, don't y'all think that it would have more submissions in like the top 10 anime fights?
But it's not a battle manga. I think that's the other thing, is I think there's a lot of people who have joined. It's not a battle manga. It's not.
Roger.
Definitely an event manga.
I don't have time. I don't have time to get in a full debate about it, but it's not a battle manga.
How are the conflicts
fights? However, no. But there is absolutely a difference, because the majority of the time spent on One Piece is not setting up for the next fight. It's setting up plot. No. I'm not letting you get away with this. This is it's just crazy. It's not a battle. There are battles in it, but it is not a battle manga.
Roger,
It's not a
battle manga. It's like just. But having things resolved with the fight does not necessarily mean that it is a battle manga. Dragon Ball is a battle manga. One Piece is not a battle manga. It is a
it's a
shonen
battle
adventure.
Well, we can
with
still-
battles
So
in it.
can
No, no, no.
I?
And this
So
is why. No,
may
no, no,
I?
wait. No, I'm not, because to me, because I can't stay for very long, and so I don't want to get hung up on the whole thing. But what I'm saying is that I think there are a lot of, and I'm not calling anybody out in particular, but I think there's a lot of people who got in to One Piece during Wano. And I'm not talking about people in this call. I'm saying in general within the community right now. There are a lot of people who got into it during Wano, during the midst of Onigashima, during the midst of the raid, where every other chapter is fight after fight after fight after pairing after fight after fight. Where's the next fight going to go? That is what people who are just now getting into it are feeling like the series has to be. But again, the series itself is not about the battles. Like, I'm looking forward to the battle at the end of One Piece, but like, finding out what the One Piece is and what happened in the Void Century and all these other mysteries, like, that is what I am here for. The battles propel the narrative forward. Of course, again, the battles propel the narrative forward, but the battles are not the core element of One Piece. Are not the core element of One Piece at its core. And I think and I just want to say, I think if you truly think the core of One Piece is the battles, you are seriously reading the wrong manga. Like, that's you are. And there's no discussion.
What was
There's
the
not
last
like,
arc that's climax was not
So-
about? What is the
so
last
this-
arc without a battle in it?
Alrighty,
Though there was a
alrighty.
flashback of Jack.
I can
So let me-
honestly even argue Whole Cake
Let me
Island.
go. Just let me go.
In a
real
weird
quick.
way, I would
Roger,
argue
you're
Whole
good
Cake
at that.
Island.
Hold on.
Whole Cake Island didn't
I
have a
mean it.
battle in it.
No,
So I have-
You can have battles in it. That's not what he's
let
saying.
me go on this.
That's not what
Let
he's
me
saying.
go on this.
Forward.
Roger,
Wait, real quick, because I don't
I'm
have a
gonna
lot of time.
defend
So
you.
just,
I'm gonna defend
I
you.
know, that's fine. You can defend me off camera. That's fine. I just, because while I'm here, I just want to say this.
Ah,
is
damn.
with the
I'm trying to
Katakuri
help you
thing,
out, nigga. Goddamn.
I appreciate you, but I think with the stuff with Luffy and Katakuri on that exact thing, right, where you were like, "Oh, come on, you're better than this." Like, it's not actually a fight. If you look at Whole Cake and the themes of Whole Cake at the end of the day, Luffy versus Katakuri was not the core of Whole Cake Island. It was the core fight for Luffy. It was the thing that a lot of people who are looking forward to the battles of One Piece were looking forward to. They wanted Luffy versus Katakuri. But in reality, the thing that propelled the story forward was not that. It was the relationship between Sanji, his family, and Luffy and Sanji. It was not Luffy versus Katakuri. People were hyped for Katakuri. No, that's not true. That's not true.
So
every manga has a plot.
Look at Dragon Ball.
Let me
Dragon
put
Ball,
this.
the plot of Dragon Ball is secondary to the battles. The plot of Hunter x Hunter, other than some of the stuff recently in the manga, which I won't spoil, the plot of most of Hunter x Hunter is still propelling towards battles, where you get the stuff with the Chimera Ant arc. You get the stuff, like, a lot of that leads to a battle specifically to build up their nen. Whereas when you're talking about One Piece in particular, it doesn't fucking matter what the power scaling is, because at the end of the day, Luffy is going to win, because that's how Oda is writing the story, to propel Luffy to be the Pirate King, to give us the answers that we need. It literally does not matter at all. It's fun to talk about, and it's good content, and it makes all of us money. But realistically, at the end of the day, power scaling does not mean fucking shit. And that's true. It doesn't. It does not in this series specifically.
So let me say. So you guys. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, because y'all niggas been talking a lot. I know, God, but this I got a very strong point, because again, as somebody that has literally fallen out of pure love of the story, I love One Piece because it's my 20-year wife, and it is what it is at this point, right? It's just one of those things, right? That's how I feel about One Piece. When it comes to pirates, we're not thinking about a pirate's skill set in terms of, are they a good fighter? Or no, it's not the same thing as when you think about a hunter, when you're thinking about a ninja, when you're thinking about a martial artist. When you're thinking about a pirate, you're not worried about, oh my God, what kind of tech does he have? You're worried about whether he uses a sword or a gun. That's it. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't need a pirate. In terms of choreography, fuck the choreography. Fuck the choreography when it comes to pirates and One Piece. Choreography is not something that is tied to a pirate ever. No one has ever talked about choreography when it comes to a pirate. But I'm talking about their skill.
Series fight, Jay.
I understand that, and so the fights matter.
Not real life.
So Toddy, this is what I'm trying to say. We're talking about the concept of a pirate. The fights matter because pirates fight. But in terms of skill of said fight, that's when it differs from a hunter to a ninja to a martial artist. It's a different type of fight. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't need the pirates to have incredible choreography because I don't expect a pirate to have unique tech unless they build a power system with that. So yes, it sounds like copium, but I'm telling you this, One Piece, when it comes to the fights, Oda's settled his fights based on resolution of, I don't know, character moments. There's a conflict that needs to be resolved. Whatever the conflict is, the concept needs to hit. The problem with the fights isn't the choreography. It's the concepts themselves. The whole concept of Luffy versus Kaido was bullshit. The moment Oda put that stupid ass flashback out there, then it compromised the entire fight. Because what the fuck does Kaido really stand for? Besides might makes right. That's the point. Fuck the choreography. The choreography doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not the point.
I hear you on that.
If the reasoning of the fight is shit, the fight is shit.
Included those three things you just mentioned, though.
It's the truth.
Y'all are missing the whole point of a bunch of this, right?
Oh, go ahead.
All right, yeah, because I've been waiting on this. Y'all are talking about
don't take it away from
the
us,
fight.
'cause we
Look,
need to
look,
respond.
all I'm saying is the stories are completely different because with Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, anything like that, the story builds up to fights. The stories revolve around
every story
fights and what the fights are about and what like the fights contend to. Within One Piece, the story has not been about who is fighting who. The story has been about where the story is going, the direction of the story, the context of the story. It has never been about who is fighting who. Whereas in like Dragon Ball Z and in Naruto and all these others, they are power scale because there's people that are fighting people for ranking. There's people that are fighting people for power.
Yeah.
These people are fighting people of power because they are fighting for agendas that are going for goals. They're not fighting because they're trying to contend for who is the goddamn strongest. They're going for who is going to compete. Like it's who got the best plan to go about.
And there are situations in which that is present in the story, right? Where the plot thread is, I want to be the world's greatest swordsman or whatever, where you have these fights.
Where the choreography should matter.
And exactly. But I feel like I think. See, for a second there, as Jay was talking, I was like, wait a minute, I think we're in disagreement. But then as we kept going, I'm like, no, we're not.
We're not in disagreement. We're not in disagreement.
I am in disagreement.
Roger, I will say Zoro versus King was pretty shit. I would say Zoro versus King was pretty shit. I would say Zoro versus King was a shit Zoro fight. That was garbage.
People were getting so angry with me when I
was
said
a bad
that
fight.
I thought Sanji versus Queen was better. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it is what it is. It was.
Okay.
I think both were kind of I think both were kind of shit, personally. If you ask me, I think both are kind of shit.
You guys cannot label One Piece's status as a battle manga retrospectively from the chapter 2. It has been.
It is, but it's a different type. I would say it is.
It does have a sense of battle.
Your guys' distinction between the battle manga and this is really poor because you guys are.
I'm going to give you a good example. Toddy, let me give you a good example. A good example, let's go to Seinfeld real quick, okay?
Oh my God.
I'm serious. I'm bringing it all back to Seinfeld.
We spinning the block again.
I promise. Let me cook. I promise.
It's like a stanza.
Seinfeld, if you look at the general sitcom from the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the situational comedy in which you've got, I Love Lucy, right? She's going to go work at a factory. The chocolate machine's not working. It's a situation that you're in. The comedy comes from the situation. Seinfeld changed that because it's not about the situation. The show is literally about nothing. It's still technically a sitcom, but it should not be classified as one because it's not about the situation of the actual episode. It's multiple situations based around nothing. One Piece is in a similar situation in which One Piece does have battles, and you could maybe say that back in the day, in like the 90s, early 2000s, whatever, because that was what the manga was at the time, it could be classified as a battle manga. But the thing that's risen to the top and the thing that actually is important regarding One Piece now is not the battles, it is the answers to the story that has been set up. That's why most of us are still reading. We're excited for certain fights, don't get me wrong, and that's great. And I'm looking forward to those battles. But again, going back to what Gon said earlier, what a lot of people said earlier, I think it's just that the actual battles themselves are not the core reason why most people are reading still who are longtime readers. I think it's the core reason why a lot of people who hopped on during Wano are reading, but I don't think that's why most core readers are still reading.
I don't think you can classify a manga based on the reception of the audience and what they like and what they don't like. When you guys were trying to describe the distinction between a battle manga and One Piece, everything that you described happens in every other manga that's considered a battle manga. Dragon Ball Ball Z was full of fights and it's a battle manga. And in the Cell Saga, there is a ton of plot that takes place. There's plot in any story that's ever
You
told.
just missed everything that I said. It's the concept of Dragon Ball Z is about the fights. It's about the tournaments and competing in fights. The whole thing is about emphasizing on the fights. One Piece does not emphasize on the fights. One Piece
How about you
emphasizes
emphasize
on a
on my
journey.
point, nigga, and let me talk? Let's do that.
You literally disregarded everything that a motherfucker said, so I'm
No,
trying
I
to like
didn't.
correct some shit.
I didn't disregard anything. You guys are talking about something that it's on the reception.
He
of
said
the
you can
reader, whether
emphasize
they're
on
focused-
these. Damn, that's crazy.
Whether the reception, whether the focus of the audience is on the plot moving forward or on the battle, that is not a factor when the panels are drawn, when the words are written. Like, that makes no sense. Like, to say the genre is based on reception is absurd. The existence and the frequency of battles in a manga is what classifies as a battle manga, and there has not been a single arc that I can think of without a fight. Even something like
you
Go.
literally just answered. You just proved my point though by saying that, because I think you are hearing the same thing I'm saying, and I'm absolutely hearing what you're saying, but I think what our classification is in terms of frequency is where we're differing. Because yes, there are multiple battles throughout the course of the story, but again, when you're talking in terms of frequency, right, the amount of time spent on battle to battle to battle, if you look at One Piece, while a lot of the core climax moments and a lot of the big fights are showpieces, there are so many chapters on the in-between between those fights in which a throne isn't even punched. A punch isn't even thrown, excuse me, where you literally, I said a throw isn't even punched.
That's great. Let's start using that.
No, but like, I know, that's what I mean though, right? Is that there's a lot of like exposition chapters in between those fights. So while there is frequency in terms of what the core story beat is, the actual amount of time dedicated chapter to chapter or arc to arc to the buildup of the story versus the buildup to a fight itself is drastically different, because so much of One Piece is, well, I mean, but
the Majin Buu arc,
the
Majin Buu arc, there was, I want to say, a 30 to 40 episode gap between battles in that, in which time training was taking place, and Majin Buu was like detaching from himself and going and doing goofy shit. I think every single battle manga obviously has a lot of chapters in between each fight. And One Piece, just like those other mangas, there are some battles in which literally take months in real time, where there's 10 plus chapters dedicated to a single battle. I mean, we can agree to disagree, but
I
don't think.
Hold on. Let me interject for a second, because okay, so what?
The Chosen One. God is shining on you right now.
Okay, so as far as for why I personally read One Piece, it's the fights are not like the most important thing to me, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to enjoy them when I get there. I absolutely reject the idea that just because they're pirates, the choreography has to be bad. There can be good ship battles, good gunmanship, saber to saber stuff, X, Y, and Z. And another thing that
would actually be fire.
Yeah,
that would
be. It's the one thing we haven't really gotten that makes me very upset about the story.
Please, Oda, please.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's the first thing. And what annoys me a little bit about Oda is I do believe he has the capability of crafting a good fight from a choreography standpoint, because he has a lot of them where I'm like, this is impressive to me. I'm gonna highlight Rob Lucci versus Lucci. Luffy versus Rob Lucci and Enies Lobbies. There's a lot of things that I saw that I really liked when I was reading the when I was reading the manga. In terms of usually Kamisori, in the same way that Akira Toriyama, he's very good at showing you the sequence of events in a panel, and your eyes follow a certain way. So Rob Lucci would go somewhere and he knew exactly where he was, where Luffy's punch missed him, and where the counterattack came. When Luffy was actually stopping his Madara, his finger would be like this, so that the actual claw doesn't actually cut his skin or let it slip between his fingers and catch the punch. He's capable of doing this. If you actually go back and watch Zoro versus Das Bones, one thing I like about that fight is the frustration. The frustration in Zoro's ferocity when he cannot cut Das Bones. He can do this. And that's why it frustrates me when I get like a dud fight later on. Now, this last thing I'm going to say. Again, I'm not here focused on fights, but I still want them to deliver if I'm gonna wait for it. Now, in Wano, what is Wano? It's a war. What is the main thing you do in a war? You fight. And this shit was mid. I'm
it's not a
sorry.
battle
One of
manga,
those shit
Naya.
really
It might
moved
be a
me.
war, but it's not a battle manga.
Hold on. But at least in that section, in that portion, if it's supposed to be a war, you have to focus on the combat. You have to make it good. Now, I'm gonna
And
give
that I
Toei their
agree.
credit. I
Yes.
actually enjoy the
Yes.
fighting way
The
more in
anime is
Toei,
better.
but that does
Yes.
not change the contents of what happened in the arc. I still don't like Wano. I'm not changing my mind on that.
I think that's a perfect place for me to pop out as well, because I could only stay for like a half an hour. But that right there is like perfect, because again, that hits on a little bit of everything. Like I don't fully agree that because it's like a bunch of pirates fighting and like it's goofy and Oda could do whatever he wants and power scaling doesn't matter, that the fight still couldn't be well done. Like we all want the fight to be well done. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, like if by the end of the series, right, Oda doesn't focus on making all of these really intricate, really highly choreographed fights, and we only get those for like really big hype ones for things like Zoro Mihawk or Luffy Blackbeard or whatever, I'm fine with that, and that's okay. But either way, have a great rest of the Ghetto Reverie. Always a pleasure, you guys. Take care, and all right, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great day, man.
Take it easy,
Roger.
Man.
Last thing, just last thing real quick, and I pass it to you, Sage. Just last thing real quick, and I'll pass it to you. Yeah, so like I understand what he's saying at the end of the day, but with me, at the very least, I thought Oda was generally good at knowing when it was time to focus at it, especially way back in the days, where it's like, okay, we're at Marineford. This is a war, so they fought, and I'm like, okay. So I thought at the very least with the Onigashima raid, we would really get that level of focus, and I just thought he was blabbing and jumping here and jumping there and cutting here and cutting there, and I just wasn't that engaged. There was moments, there were stretches, but from top to bottom, it didn't particularly move me.
The
Okay,
fights never move me. They're
what I
always
was
still images.
Say.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is to have another mayonnaise culture reference, Lord of the Rings. One of the things about Lord of the Rings,
A mayonnaise culture reference is crazy.
no, but what it fucking is, probably more so than Steinfeld. But like,
it's funny as hell.
It is what it is. But Lord of the Rings, almost every single major plot point in Lord of the Rings centers around battle. Almost every single part that progresses the story centers around battle. But I would be absolutely confused and shocked if anyone who was familiar with Lord of the Rings said that the major focus was fighting. Because although there are loads of fighting and things like that, it's world building that really sets Lord of the Rings ahead of a lot of other fantasy books, and its characterization and the depth of lore that the Tolkien classics have. And One Piece is really similar in that respect of having deep lore, deep world building, lots of interesting mystery. And although the main thing that does progress the story is battle and war and the human nature that is to fight for power, or whether that's corrupt or not, that aspect, whether you're freedom fighting or you're fighting to keep control, that aspect is so innately part of our world history that excluding it is almost impossible. Like, what story do you genuinely know that is aimed at adults that excludes any concept of fighting? And so, and my point with that is, I don't think you have to classify something as a battle manga or a battle story for it to involve fights or not. I feel like fighting is and that tension that is gained via fighting and that relief that is gained via winning with the characters we follow as good or bad, that is part of storytelling in its own right. And that is what makes a lot of people interested in history is the wars and the conflicts. And I think it would be misguided to label something as battle anything, because you are zooming in on one type of conflict and not appreciating that. Like, for instance, you were bringing up Dragon Ball a lot. Dragon Ball is about innate self-struggle. Dragon Ball is they are, yes, saving the world a lot of the time, but it is an inner struggle. One Piece is a world struggle, and those are very different, like, things to consume as stories. And Lord of the Rings
You cut out.
is a world struggle. There are individuals going through a struggle that relates, and the world is involved innately with them. You know what I mean? Like, so I feel like that's where the disconnect is to me, the idea of something being classed as a battle or whatever. That a battle is a narrative plot choice. It is not the be all end all. Like exactly like you're referencing, pirates can fight. You know, militaries can fight. People on the street can fight. It is odd to me to say that a genre would be defined by that.
If what you guys are saying is true, then you guys just need to remove battle manga out of the genre classification, because every manga that's considered a battle manga has a plot, which is what you guys are describing. So if you take out the fights of One Piece, people wouldn't have gotten through 30 chapters of this shit. Let's be real.
Well, what happens when
The
there's a
battles are
story?
what got people interested in One Piece in the first place.
That's cap.
What happens when there's a
You would
story
read One
that's
Piece
not
with
about fighting or
no
battling, but the fights in that story are better than the fights in like One
If
Piece?
that's
for
what
example?
got you into it, you can say that. Don't speak for other people.
I mean,
No,
would you
I
guys
can say-
honestly, from start to finish, would you
Yes.
guys have gotten through Arlong Park if no fights
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Because that
I
Nami
wouldn't.
scene,
I wouldn't
that
have, because
Nami
a
scene
big
still
reason for
exists.
why
I think you guys are
I wouldn't
being.
have.
I think you guys are being disingenuous. I think you guys are being disingenuous. I would have not gone through Arlong Park without the fight. That's disingenuous.
Hey, you can speak for yourself, JD. You can speak for yourself.
That's disingenuous. That's disingenuous.
Hey, if you being disingenuous, then hey.
That's disingenuous.
I like the balance. I like the blend. I like the blend and balance of everything. And really, Don Krieg versus Luffy was a big reason when I got into One Piece. I love that fight. I love it.
That shit was
The
bad.
price is not what's keeping me here.
Because think about. Because think about.
But you know what? I can see where Tony's coming from. Is that every time we need a certain progress in the story, the fight has had to progress the story, and I can say that it's kind of hard to like. It's kind of hard to put it in a certain context of like, could you look at it the same way as if you didn't need those fights to progress the story? Because a lot of those fights were crucial, and the things that happened and the interactions with characters happened in those fights. So it's kind of hard to say you would like would you watch it without the fight?
Y'all still trying to convince yourself that One Piece not a battle manga?
Man, where were you, Matt? Where have you been? By myself.
We already moved past that.
I had to make some food. I had to make some food for my daughter, bro. I had to make some food for my daughter.
I understand that.
But
That's right. Now you about to
grown man shit. So Matt, answer me this question: would you enjoy Arlong Park without the fight?
Nigga, no.
So thank you. So the reason I'm saying that, and the reason why I say you're being extremely disingenuous, because the whole resolution of Arlong Park is Luffy beating Arlong to begin with, and Nami's problem. There's no resolution of Arlong Park without Arlong being defeated. For you to say you would enjoy Arlong Park without the fight is disingenuous, and that is objective. That is objective fact. That is insanity. That is, to me, that is absolute insanity.
If that's your opinion, Jay,
It's not an opinion. No, it's not an opinion. It's not an opinion. It's not an opinion. It's not an opinion. It's breaking down the story.
Let me get this alley.
Okay, come on, bro.
Go ahead. Let Townsy talk. Let Townsy talk. Let Townsy talk. Let Townsy talk. Let Townsy talk.
Luffy screamed, "Nami, you were my friend," would not have hit like it hit if he did not hit that stomp.
That's what I'm saying.
Stop that nigga. Y'all will go through any length.
You are my friend, point blank. Period.
If it might have not hit for you, it might have not hit for you. It might have not hit for you. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, yo, can I just say something real quick?
I don't know what's hard to understand about that. It might have not hit for you.
Look, a big part of the Arlong part was seeing the mistreatment of Nami, like showing us like everything that Arlong had done to Nami and the people of the village, and them not being able to do anything to Arlong. And so how do you get through Arlong Park and Arlong being and you getting that satisfaction of Arlong being defeated, or Arlong not being in control of the village without a fight? That's somebody bro, that's not even real,
possible.
bro.
It's
You
possible,
can't,
but that ain't how
you
it
can't
happened.
resolve. Wait. You can't resolve Arlong Park.
It's definitely
without
possible.
a
It's
fight.
definitely possible.
No, you can't. You cannot
Oh wow,
resolve
they ain't
Arlong Park
jumping at
without
you,
light, bro.
Sunset.
You can't.
Oh.
You cannot get rid of
They're gonna
a
come and
like
peacefully arrest
Hold on.
Arlong.
But Matt, what if Naruto there using the talk jutsu to him? He ain't got to fight.
Nigga, bro, when Naruto does the talk jutsu, he beats their ass first.
He still beats them first.
He whoops they, bro. He whoops they ass, and then he does the talk
You
juice.
beat their ass and talk to them.
I very much see One Piece as a battle manga. I don't.
You don't want to do this, you said?
It's just one of the few
I looked up the
genres that
definition of
exists.
battle manga, by the way.
Yeah, that's the thing about battle manga. That I think
Give
is
us
hard
the
for
diction. Give us the literal diction.
Too much
The
trying to
actual
define the literal
definition.
diction.
The actual definition of battle manga: an action adventure centered around gaining power and battling rivals, foes, or villains. If One Piece ain't a battle manga, then you guys.
One Piece is a motherfucking battle manga.
Thank you.
That's the question.
I don't know.
Battle manga.
I don't know why
Are
we
you
got
serious? Shiny Naya.
Roger. No, wait. Roger left. Was it Roger
and Jay? Roger Jay.
There are
and
some
Bobby
people
said-
in here that
Roger
have tried
Jay
to
and
describe
Bobby
One
said it wasn't a
Piece
battle
as
manga.
being not a battle manga, but something else. That's what
Yeah.
other people in here were trying to say.
I don't think it is.
But the thing
Oh
is,
my
that's not,
goodness.
it shouldn't even be a real big discussion because it's like at the end of the day, we know that it's a story
makes
that
it
will
right.
have fights that conclude how some plots end. People will have to fight. But if you want to describe it as a battle manga, that's fine. You want to describe it as a shonen adventure, that's fine. But just know
Exactly.
some outcomes will come out. They will have to pick up their sword or their fist in order to end that
And
conflict.
duke that shit out.
Right.
Bro,
I don't want to say
what-
one
what-
side is
what-
no side I would say is wrong because if you want to say shonen adventures will have battles and fights still in them. So
Thank
whether
you.
you want to call it battle manga in this or a shonen adventure, they will have.
give me a shonen adventure. Give me a shonen adventure manga. Give me a shonen adventure manga that has power ups, that has fights, all of that stuff, and is classified as an adventure manga.
It should
Well, the
have
thing
really
is
good
that
fights
the
anyways. I don't know
shonen
why we're trying to use
adventure
it as
and
like
shonen
an
battle
excuse.
manga were defined, I think, by more of the populace, but not actually like defined as that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you
No.
look
So
up
I'm
the
back.
series, look up what it's actually called.
So I'm
People
back.
are just calling these things this. It's not really true what it's called.
So okay. So
you know what I'm saying?
So I'm back. Did we resolve the Arlong Park topic? Because there's a question. There's a strong question I want to ask in terms of if you say you can enjoy Arlong Park without the fight, then how? With every story, there needs to be a conflict and a resolution. What resolution would have made sense to you without Luffy fighting Arlong in that case? If
Thank
you.
you.
Would have enjoyed it?
Peaceful
What is
arrest.
it? What's the resolution?
Peaceful arrest. Them, they talked it out. Jay.
I'm talking to that nigga.
Back. Hold on. No.
Talk-
Resolution doesn't
Wait,
have.
wait.
Hold on, gang.
So-
Hold on,
so
gang. Hold on,
I
gang.
do-
Hold on,
I-
gang. Hold on,
Go
gang.
ahead.
I got you. I got you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Got you. So the resolution would then not involve Luffy, which is the problem. So if you want the resolution to involve Luffy, right, then it has to end up in a fight because Luffy has no authority.
Wait.
But somebody with authority. Go ahead.
Bro, or
Somebody with authority and is strong, obviously stronger than Arlong, can come in and get this nigga the fuck out of here, and it's resolved.
So
That's not some shit that you niggas will want to see because the story is about Luffy. We want to see Luffy resolve it, but it can happen.
I want to know what the thing is. I want
Don
them.
Krieg could
I
have
want
been
the
taken
person.
out by Mihawk.
I want the person to answer.
but
I want
Sensei,
whoever
he
believes
would've been
that
taken
they need to
out. He
answer.
would've been taken out by a slash. Mihawk wouldn't just come in there
David,
and be
man.
like,
But it's
"Hey,
not-
I'm stronger than you, so get out of here."
So we do agree with that, but I want someone to answer
And also
Sensei's
could
question. Answer what Sensei said. Like, what do you think? Based on what Sensei said, who would be that person that would get Arlong to stop? Who would that
It
be?
would have had
What?
to. It would have had to have been
could've-
Kizaru, the one who
Yeah,
dealt
I
with
would
it.
have-
It could have been
Vice
Jinbei.
But how-
It could have been Jinbei.
So let's
It could have been
answer.
Jinbei.
I don't know. Jinbei.
So-
I
so-
don't
Jinbei.
think he would be able to pull it off.
So here's my problem. So here's my problem, Senpai. They already tried that, and Arlong didn't listen to Jinbei and ran away, and they fought. So give me another
Hey,
answer.
what does that matter? I answered the question, right?
But that's not a good answer. It's not the right answer.
It doesn't
That answer, matter
matter
of
if it's a good
fact,
answer to you.
matter of fact, no.
I'm not
But
here to
Senpai,
bully you, Jay.
but
That's the
Senpai,
point.
but
I'm not here
Senpai,
to
but
praise you.
Senpai, that answer,
It just boggles me that you so
but that-
uptight with
but that I'm not uptight. I'm not uptight. I'm saying that answer that you gave.
Beyond
to
reason,
continue the story.
It's a lost cause.
So Senpai, my problem.
With that.
So Senpai. Okay, so you said I'm upset, but now you're yelling over me. So let me just explain to you. The point is the answer that you gave Oda already gave you a response to that answer, and that's not going to work because Oda's already said it. So what would be a better answer? That's my question. What's a better answer? Because Jinbei won't work.
Has Rage Against Humans.
Yes,
Like
Jinbei.
Oh, you're gonna spell the race.
Wait.
We can do a vice admiral. We can bring an admiral. What you want to do?
Vice admiral.
So what logical? So then
we can have a revolutionary.
Hold on,
we can have a revolutionary do it. What you want to do?
So then okay. So
And
that's
how would they
fair.
do it?
So
How would they
so
do it,
okay.
though?
So that's my point. So that's fair based on what you've
I
learned
don't
from
know.
Arlong.
Am I older? Does it say older in my description? Does it say older in my government?
Bro, you giving other examples of other people
the heck?
doing it, bro.
Nigga, you asking questions. You asking questions and I'm answering, and you don't like the answer. Like, come on, bro.
Bro, you giving bullshit answers.
What's the reason?
Questions.
You giving bullshit answers.
You asking bullshit questions.
Why you
Why do you that I would enjoy the story without fights? Like, come on, bro. We grown ass men, bro. If a nigga gave his opinion, if a nigga gave his opinion that he could enjoy a series without the fights, what's the problem?
Down, bro.
Your mic is terrible.
So it's not. So it's listen. You gave an answer, and that's fine. We're not saying that we're gonna invalidate your answer. I'm saying that answers can be wrong. It's like you take a test. If you give me an answer, doesn't mean it's right. It's like It's like you cheating on your girl. Your girl's like, "Why'd you cheat?" You give her a stupid answer. Should she accept that or no?
Maybe I failed.
I was horny. Is that a good answer? You gave an answer, but is that a good answer? No, it's not a good answer. You still cheated.
Bro, sitting up here
I don't know,
saying
man.
I'm
I've
not
had a lot
older,
of
you're
people
not
calling me
older. Like,
lazy.
what kind of fucking retort is that?
That's a cop out. It means you're being a contrarian. You're not even using logic for your
I'm
answers.
not older. Saying I'm not older, you're not older, bro. What kind of fucking response is that?
That's a cop out. That's what that is.
People have too much pride. Like if they disagree with someone's overall point, they feel like they have to disagree with every.
I'm not older.
No matter how.
I'm not older, bro. I hear that shit so much, bro. It makes my blood boil every time I hear that.
You were
shit.
literally talking about it earlier, and you were there, both of you, and you
Listen. So I was gone for a good portion of this conversation, bro. All I'm saying, right, is we literally saw what Arlong was doing, and somebody that was doing the things that he was doing would not be talked to.
Never.
Bro, Oda literally showed you he had Jinbei try to talk to him, and the shit didn't work. So if somebody from this man's own race, if somebody from this man's own race, who he understands, who he grew up with, couldn't fucking reason with him, what the fuck makes you think these humans could that he hates?
Ooh. Came back to some spice.
The only way you positive reason with somebody like Arlong is
I'm not here to please nobody. My answers are my answers. And my enjoyment is my enjoyment.
Strong enough to force him to of intimidation. That would be the
you
only way you could stop him from
they
making
would
not
have to
having
put hands on him, right? You just said that they would have to put hands on him, right?
Yeah.
Well, they can't do that because it's not a battle manga.
So then that's the conflict being resolved.
And in a shonen adventure, they still do fights, right?
He could have grabbed
that's the
There's
point.
nothing wrong with calling it a battle manga. Just want to make that sure that we all get there. There's nothing wrong calling One Piece that.
I
There's
feel
nothing
like
wrong calling it an adventure at the same time. Because some adventures have battles in them.
Never say, oh, it's wrong to call it a
You can
battle
give it a
manga.
different name if you want, but it's okay to call them whichever one.
Kisei, Braga pointed this out earlier, and it's the 100% truth. People say it's not a battle manga just to justify the mediocre fights. That's the only reason they don't call it.
That's really what it is. That's really what
because these.
Brago, your guy. Hey, believe that. Believe that. If Brago, your guy, believe that. He ain't my guy. What that nigga say ain't law.
Like, man, it don't got nothing to do with Brago being his guy, bro.
Brago
Brago just pointed out something that's a fact.
It's called common sense.
And if you agree with that, you can agree with that. People can disagree. Like, what's the problem?
But you haven't given a good reason to disagree. You're just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing.
You haven't given me a good reason to not enjoy that I like without fights. If I can still see things in the story that I can gravitate towards without fights, I can still like it. You said I was being disingenuous because I said I can enjoy the series without
You don't
fighting.
like being told
We're talking about Arlong Park. We're talking about Arlong Park. We're talking about Arlong Park.
I kind of see where
call you
Beef is
out your
coming
name,
from.
gang.
I see where he's coming from. I see where he's coming from. I'm talking about, but the conversation is we're talking about Arlong Park because Zoe didn't have Zoe. You can enjoy Zoe without having any real fights, right? I'm talking about Arlong Park. The structure of Arlong Park, for you to enjoy Arlong Park without the fight, doesn't make sense based on how Oda set it up himself. You said you're not Oda. Well, Oda set it up that you would have the fight is an integral part of the arc. It's everything. It's actually everything to the arc.
Hey, I don't need it. I don't need it. Hey, as soon as he put the hat on,
and that's why I said it's disingenuous.
We can wrap it up.
So not true.
It might be disingenuous to you. I don't really like.
The problem we have here
That's
is
the
that
thing. You can do something that's disingenuous, but I can still enjoy it.
The problem is you have
That's the thing that was in
Arlong that the lie is true.
Toddy, I don't care, Toddy. As simple as that. I don't care.
I say this, Beef. The problem, the main issue, like JD was saying, is like, yeah, we had to get rid of Arlong, and the only way it was pointing to was by physical force. We have to fight this man, right?
Understandable.
But honestly, it was about we just have to stop him. And how do you do that? You can come up with multiple ways, right? You don't have to fight him, but Oda made it a fight so that it could end, right? We're not gonna have some third party come in on the ship and tell him what to do, or bring some like kryptonite in to make him weak so he'll just go away. Oda decided to say, I want Luffy to battle this man and finish it. Right? That's how he decided to have it go out.
If there's other ways that it can happen, then
there is other ways, right? It is other ways he could have did it, but he didn't do it that way.
Then it's not all. But at that point, it's not Arlong Park anymore, though.
I think Roger.
Right, it's not right because we know how Arlong Park truly went from beginning to end, right? We're talking about a what if though, because we said what if there was no fights, right?
So you're talking
that's
about
not even Arlong Park.
Well, the thing is, we're taking out one part. They're saying one part without the fight. The point is without the fight. It's not about changing the whole arc. We're talking about Arlong Park as we know it without the fight. And you're telling me you would still enjoy it. To me, it's just very hard to believe. Maybe I won't say, to me, it comes off as severely disingenuous if you are a true One Piece fan. That is how I interpret it.
Here it is. The fight is not the good part about the arc. I think that's what bro's saying.
All right.
Fight is not the good part of the arc.
No, that's not.
No, it's not what I'm saying. Hold on.
That's not the point.
But that isn't the point. But that isn't the point.
What I'm saying is, all right. Let's say Luffy was able to get someone to fight his. Like he was able to get the Marines to replace it. Like
we need to move on.
No,
Rogers base has a Lumi's ability, and he threw
I've been wanted to move on. Niggas wanted to ask questions on questions on questions.
Let me just get this point off. We should take a shot before we move on, bro. All right. I'm saying, y'all talk about like, all right, I'll take a shot with you. But what I'm saying, y'all say y'all wouldn't watch Arlong Park and whatnot if it didn't have like Luffy fighting Arlong, all this, right?
Everybody's saying that. Everyone that has not been
okay.
is not having a looming needle.
All right, well then let me sit back.
You got your shot, bro.
If
always, but hold on.
If I'm just saying, if Luffy and the rest of the Straw Hats had got other people to fight in their stead, like they got the Marines, say, to capture Arlong, and that entailed got Nami free. Like they went about like doing things that like, cause they're able to like capture people's hearts and they do all these things to sway people to their side. If they were able to get actual people that were worth a damn, and it was like not so much about them being the ones that did the fights, it was the Straw Hats coming to places and their characters changing people's hearts and inspiring people in the same kind of story.
And it would be on Nick Jr., nigga. Come on.
But I'm saying, but you can't tell me you still wouldn't be interested in.
Hell no, nigga. If I'm out of preschool, I'm dropping that series.
If we're using ifs, we're gonna be here like all night on the same thing.
We are.
Rogers base is banned from the Ghetto Reverie.
Yeah, man. Let's just take our shots.
Intermission time, baby.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
We ain't ready yet now. The rest of you niggas get your shit ready.
Rogers base is a manipulator.
What's
If
up?
y'all
He's a
can hear me,
manipulator.
please.
He's a gaslighting manipulator.
Man, look what he did to Senpai. I love that nigga. He's gone forever. Senpai's
If
lost.
y'all can hear me, if y'all can hear me, please stop talking.
No.
Really appreciate that. Now, damn, that was feisty. I fuck with it. We got a lot. We got a lot of stream left. Hey, listen.
Worst 30
real,
minutes of my week.
We got a lot of stream left. If y'all niggas really want to get to it, we had all motherfucking night. You feel me? But hey, listen.
Hey, Jay,
It's
I
Shadow
like
Clock.
the new
What we
look.
talking about? Grab your libations. Tell what time it's time for an intermission. Yes, indeed. And I would love for y'all to grab y'all drinks, but guess what? I ain't giving you no time limit. If you got it right now, or you don't. Because if you can see my gang members, they already got it. So it's time for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blackout.
Ooh, shit.
Hey, cheers to all my niggas that think One Piece is not a battle manga. You niggas is on drugs.
Those niggas can't afford internet, Matt. They ain't watching this. They ain't watching this at all.
Y'all niggas are funny.
Hey, shit.
Oh, shit.
I already know.
I'm eating sushi,
The
bro.
lengths people will go to defend One Piece.
This nigga JD got fucking chopsticks.
I got. That's what I'm saying. I got sushi, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
some
chilling.
chopsticks and shit.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
say that no,
Hey.
but you didn't see, I don't know if you peeped it when he was making his points. He had the
Oh,
chopsticks.
he was.
Yeah.
I was doing
I
it.
was, bro.
I noticed.
I'm like, what the
I
fuck is he doing?
I thought somebody was gonna lose their eyeball. I ain't gonna lie.
I was, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Yeah.
everything I love.
Man.
He said, y'all gonna know.
Making with the chopsticks is crazy.
Yeah, disingenuous.
That's no respect.
He wanted to poke someone real bad.
Theme of the stream.
I'm hungry, bro. I need carbs. All this alcohol.
Hey,
got
Now,
us hungry.
Virgo.
Hey, can I say
I'm finna order me some
Can I
Popeyes
say
right now.
can I say real quick? We're about almost 4 hours in, right?
Yes, sir. And you're not drunk enough, nigga. And you're not drunk enough, nigga.
You haven't fell asleep yet.
Right.
I agree. I mean, like, listen. What's it like? Never would have
I don't think
made
that's what he's on his last leg.
Hey, nigga, I'm
Okay, Virgo.
We
Oh,
take a
you
moment
about to
to
hit
grab
that?
that.
Oh,
Hello?
you about to hit that? I thought Patrick was in here for a second. I hit that one again.
Never would have made it.
Can we take a second to congratulate my nigga Virgo, man, on getting a new job?
Oh, that's true. Actually, hold on. So, Toddy, we got a shout to Virgo. Virgo officially is leaving the hood. Ladies and gentlemen, Virgo is leaving the hood. Finally, for the first time. No more bodega, no more broken mics, no more ashy voice, nothing. We are free.
The voice is ashy in real life. He is lying.
Yeah, that shit ashy in real life, cuz. That shit here to
He
stay.
is
This
lying.
nigga might even get a ring light, y'all. He might get a ring light for once.
I'm just talking about the voice. You right about everything else but that ass voice.
Is this true, Virgo? Is all these things all
Nah, bro. Yo, Sensei called him
man's
out for that on the live stage, my nigga.
Hey, that nigga
Like,
told me on stage.
he said that nigga throat can use lotion. Like,
What I missed?
What I missed? I said he's a bully.
A whole lot of coonery.
Virgo. When's your first day at Taco Bell, by the way?
Oh no.
Hey, don't disrespect my homie, nigga.
I love
That
you
nigga
mean
ain't
girl,
at
dog.
no
This
fucking
thing is
Taco Bell.
hilarious.
His ass make cell phone.
I'm looking forward to that crunch
Toddy,
wrap, nigga. I'll be your first customer.
Hey, Toddy, keep it on, bro. What?
Keep the nacho fries.
You know I'm proud of you, nigga.
Congratulations. Matter of fact,
I know you have.
I'm finna take another one for you, gang.
You proud of Marcus, nigga?
I want to flex because Toddy bogus, nigga. I'm a six-figure nigga now, nigga. Stop playing with me.
6 figures for real?
Oh, did he just use the ER or am I tripping?
Wow, $9,000.
Did I hear that?
Well, considering you don't need that bag no more.
Virgo, you know you're not allowed to use the cents. The cents don't count as the figure. Right?
I did not say ER. Relax.
Hey, but if you
Real shit, bro.
100,000 yen.
Hey, you about to get knocked down to 5 figures in a minute.
Congratulations, dog. I'm
Congratulations.
so fucking proud of you, dog. You a real fucking nigga.
Yeah, congrats,
Hey, hold on. Let Sensei do the toast. Let Sensei do the toast. Let Sensei do the toast. We toasting. We toast. Let's toast. Everyone quiet. Go ahead. Let Glove. Go ahead, bro.
I'm so fucking proud of you, bro. Your ass came from getting robbed and shit every other day.
I'm getting
to
robbed,
corporate
bro.
to corporate fucking America, bro. I know you gonna knock that shit out. This nigga finna have so many suits. His ass finna be suited and fucking booted. He finna pull up to DreamCon in a fucking Tesla. Like that nigga finna be that nigga.
Prophesy!
Oh yeah,
you been doing your shit, bro. Your ass gonna continue to be great. Don't let these white motherfuckers keep you down, bro. You gonna be a real fucking nigga till you die, man. Shout out to that nigga knocking back.
Shout out to Sensei for creating the biggest letdown of 2023.
Hey, Virgo, next time I see you, man, bro, you better have Steve Harvey asking you for tips on suits now.
Hey, yo, God, I'm gonna just say, next time you gonna say that shit, make sure you got a 10, my nigga.
We growing up out here.
I'm screaming, but I'm hollering though. But I'm actually hollering, like loudly hollering. Like, why did he say that? Why did he say that? What was his plan? What was the plan? Lance, what was the plan? I don't know what it was. He just said free me. That's it. Just free me.
What I told you?
You
see what I told you? He just spoke right there.
I don't give a fuck, bro. That shit ain't.
Let me get it.
Hey, Sensei, I told you.
But, bro, man, you've done talk with me off camera on how many occasions you know who the fuck I'm is, bro.
Hey, bro, listen.
Hey, but
bro,
Virgo, congrats, Gangy.
I told you.
I try and keep it in check. I try and be respectful. My bad, that shit
I'm done with this shit.
You police, bro. I'm not police. Listen
up on the phone.
I can't.
Know what you should and shouldn't say. That's all I'm saying.
I know, and that's why I said my bad. Have you noticed I said it? Eric got there again. When y'all said, I was like, all right, bro. I was like, my bad. It got there, slip out me. It's just how the fuck I talk, bro. I paused on the shit. You said something about it. I made sure to keep the shit in check.
The worst thing you ever said was that your dick was brown.
Everybody going with different surroundings.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, y'all
They
niggas
never
gotta chill, man.
apologize for that.
Nah, nah. And see, look, God to be seen. Maybe you need to have an in-depth conversation with them, because I mean, I remember whenever that shit happened, and then I called you out. I was like, "Hey, bro, what's up? Like, why, you know?"
And yeah, me and you talked about the shit, and I told you I try my best ever since I've been on here. You don't normally see, but bro said something out of pocket to me, and I got a little go because like I got tested, bro. I'm sorry, it was reflexive.
What'd you do?
Listen, bro. Like
apparently, I let the N-word slip when Roger
We're waiting for his lawyer to get back to what he did. He can't speak further to his lawyers here.
You know, no Ghetto Reverie is complete without an apology from God to be seen.
Yeah, how many times have I like fucked up and said all kind of out of pocket shit, but like at the same time, y'all know who I am.
I don't like how factual that was.
Like, but like y'all know that like I am who I am. I'm respectful.
That actually was that shit started.
God to be seen. The next apology isn't scheduled for 30 minutes, so we're good. We can move on.
All right, y'all go ahead.
Can y'all niggas really not hear me?
Nah,
Go ahead, host.
Go ahead, Virgo.
Who playing SpongeBob tunes?
What?
What?
Huh?
Virgo? Mic check, mic
Virgo,
check.
what you say?
I said, can you niggas not hear me?
We can hear you. Your mic volume in here, actually, Virgo, your mic volume in the Discord is really low. It's not as loud as it is on the stream.
I know it is, but I'm on 2 different servers. That's why I have to. But that being
But you're wealthy now, so you'll fix that.
I'm not wealthy until I start working. I started the 16th. Thank God.
Naquilla Stillwell.
Yeah.
Oh, you started a little bit after your
I'm very excited about it. But
Quattro.
No, first of all, Devin Garcia in the chat. First of all, the fact that you were Cowboy Spaghetti from 3 Ghetto Reveries ago kind of pisses me off, because that nigga sent me $100 to eat spaghetti on stream, and I did not know that was that nigga the whole time. That was kind of crazy.
Somebody touched my spaghetti.
I remember that.
Can we talk about the poll
He
you did,
sent you
Virgo?
money to eat
Okay, whoa.
spaghetti on stream. Why was this
Yes,
man wanting to
yes,
watch
bro,
you eat
and I
spaghetti
bought
on stream?
yes, and I
Mukbang
Noodles
One
and
Piece
Company.
stream, man.
So Virgo, when you sending the money back since you making 6 figures?
Yeah, for real. Give back to the community.
Oh yeah, get back to the community.
I
Nigga.
need
Hey,
something.
donate to your
I
boy.
need something.
Hey,
We brought
Back
you
to the
up.
community.
Typical niggas. The moment you make out the hood, you make it out the hood, they ask for handouts. Typical niggas. I knew it. Typical niggas. Don't listen to that, Virgo.
Hey,
Don't listen to that,
it's not a
Virgo.
handout.
It's a
handout. I'm a mod. I'm a mod. I got a mod.
No, why don't you work, nigga?
Giveaway.
Leo Messi as a reference.
Giveaway.
I'm about to play this Uncle Ruckus music real quick. Y'all about to hear from me.
You probably a
Are
Republican
you
now.
listening or no? You gonna listen?
Yeah, can we get political yet?
So I was finna.
So like I was saying. Oh shit, my
No,
fault. Yeah.
no, I'm finna say. What I was finna say. Listen. So if y'all wanted to do One Piece trivia, I was giving the option up to y'all. I was gonna give y'all a 40 or 50 piece. If y'all win.
What?
Okay, give him back. Give him back. I like it. Okay.
DM me on Twitter, bro. DM me on Twitter.
You keep that for yourself.
Like a
Hold on.
yeah, it's like a homeless man asking for money, so you give him 50 cents. Like I hear that. Go on.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro.
I might get you an eight.
I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass.
Hey,
If y'all win the trivia game, I will pay you tonight.
You talk about the chat or the people in the call?
I thought people in the call.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want to have a trivia game?
Later chat.
Look, I'm gonna lose and still be broke, or I'm gonna win. I might get lucky to win.
I'm giving y'all the option. If y'all want to do it, I will pay y'all.
Who playing that?
It's the Boondocks.
Y'all niggas shut. All y'all monkeys shut the hell up. All y'all monkeys shut the hell up right goddamn now. Let Virgo talk. I'm sick of y'all.
Let's go, JD.
No way that just happened.
Go ahead, Virgo.
Funny as
That's it, bro. I'm gonna start playing that Uncle Ruckus music to make y'all niggas shut the hell up. Niggas talk too much.
What did you type in YouTube? What did you type in the YouTube to find that?
Uncle Ruckus theme. That's it.
All y'all that claim y'all Boondocks fans, all y'all claim that y'all Boondocks fans, did y'all actually read Aaron Burke's comic strips like the actual Boondocks about like the four kids in the Chicago? Yeah. I came up on that shit, bro. Like I love that shit way more than the fucking show, bro.
This nigga trying to validate his blackness, and it's not.
No, bro. Like,
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I was thinking the same thing.
No,
Nigga said, can I get some more points?
No, listen to me.
Can I get some more points on my card?
No, on me, bro. The reason that the Boondocks, the real reason that the Boondocks holds a place for me is because the season. I want to say the season. Season 3.
You almost killed me, nigga.
Season 3 came out, right? No, y'all listen, right? Season 3 of the Boondocks came out when I was on deployment in Afghanistan, right? And it came out on like little discs, right? I was out on deployment, right?
We're not doing this. We're not doing this.
No,
Not
listen,
today.
bro.
We're not talking about
I was
this.
watching it. No, I was watching the shit. Just listen, bro. I was watching this shit.
Yo, Discord is doing that mad.
What's that? Max Kellerman, shut it down.
That's a new
I'm just
feature.
telling you, bro.
Shut it down, Max Kellerman.
I just happened to.
Gotta be seeing a sound with There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do.
I actually got down like a mortar round that came in while I was on deployment in another country.
Someone take a picture of Naya, dog. That's an art piece. Look at Naya, yo.
I missed Sober. I missed Sober.
Hey, y'all don't understand, bro. Like that shit, like Boondocks really did a whole
Naya look like
I hear what you're saying. They troll right now.
There is nothing to make anyone care.
It really hurts.
When will it end? Can we just?
Nah,
okay,
bro. Like y'all don't understand that shit, bro. Y'all don't understand that shit.
Nobody cares though.
No, it's the thing, right? Everybody doesn't realize how much a series. Nobody doesn't realize how much a series helps you escape.
I'm on my hands and knees, please.
Like when you're in certain environments, when you're going through certain shit.
What the fuck is y'all even talking about?
Watch out for that, Goofy. Watch out for that.
Virgo, help us.
What's going on, man?
Hell no. You've been cooking for 10.
Yes, this is the
We're
perfect
trying to get
music.
our attention, y'all boys.
Yes, Toddy.
Yes, play the
TBC, all you gotta say is you gotta leave soon, and they
So
all
my
go mute
favorite,
up.
my
That's all you
favorite
gotta
part
do.
about this is that I'm running the stream, so even if he's talking, the stream won't hear him. So that's fine. Y'all will hear him. I don't know what to tell y'all, but
is there not a mute button on Discord?
It's Virgo. Virgo's got
it. I do.
Matt's just talking on mute. Matt don't even know he's talking on mute. That's the funny part. Matt's just talking.
I'm trying to save people.
I've saved YouTube. I've saved YouTube at least.
These niggas is like the Spider-Man meme. They the same person.
I ain't gonna lie. Y'all just chatting right now.
Okay.
No,
So
but
anyway, what's
we just
real,
say stuff?
right?
Okay.
No, but I'm gonna be for real, right?
Oh,
what I was talking about.
Oh, shoot.
Is there a fight in
What
the
I'm
story?
talking about is the reason that motherfucker, like
Definitely
the
gotta end
reason
with a
that
fight.
people are drawn to this series, right? Is a lot of times it's an
I want to escape this divorce.
He said, I want to escape. Yo. This nigga said, I want to live like Nigga Robin. I'm screaming, dog. Yo. You know what's wild?
Okay, we get it. The Boondocks was that for you. We get it.
It's crazy. So YouTube is when I put him on mute, everyone's quiet and he's still talking. It's so interesting. Like literally, it's deadly silent. Nobody's saying
That's because that's all we can hear.
The chat is hollering, nigga.
Let him cook the tofu.
Let's
Let
please
him cook the tofu.
Message me. He said he need you to fall back.
Yeah, let him cook the tofu and we can move on.
No, we can't hear you. You can come back.
We could have been moved on. Like, damn.
We was talking.
We getting held hostage. All right.
So we get held hostage.
At least tell me the target audience for the story.
Hey,
because it ain't nobody walking in and it ain't nobody here.
All right, what I'm saying is the reason that
Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Let's just move on.
All right, fine, Jay. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going.
Hey, nah. Hold on. Real quick, let me say something. Y'all niggas acting like some hoes, bro. Not letting this nigga talk, bro. I know y'all niggas may not care what that nigga gotta say, bro. But y'all can't do that shit.
I was just trying to make a goddamn real valid.
Man, you be in and out, man. You ain't have to sit here and go through that.
I'll let you finish. After this, Virgo, you got to promise.
Wait.
Don't worry about how I learned to time my shit. If you do not,
Drinks is talking now.
Okay.
Drinks is talking now.
I was really listening. I understand his point.
Oh, you trying to bring something up?
So basically,
something that I said we can move past.
Got to be seen was cooking, and then Matt went in there and started cooking with him. So you know what I'm saying? Let's see what
can you summarize your point? Can you summarize
the bro? Just let that nigga finish what the fuck he was saying, bro, and then we can move on, bro. Like y'all niggas been holding that shit up for fucking 10, 15 minutes.
I want to tell the story after this.
I just had a simple fucking point.
We understand. You want to do all that. Cool.
I don't know about simple,
but sometimes pace it.
All right, finish the point.
He's right.
Go ahead, Virgo.
Everybody just let this shit go.
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Y'all do your thing, bro. I was trying to have an in-depth conversation with fuck it.
Right. Hey, these good minutes right here. Go ahead, get it off.
Hey, I was literally what I'm trying to make him stop.
After that, I was 4 years old. I was 4 years old, and I always wanted to know how to use it.
No, I'm talking about the first time I almost fucking died in another country.
Still
Watching
don't
some
care,
shit blow the fuck
Surprisingly, still don't care.
Was like watching it when that went on happened to be the Bulldogs,
crazy.
and I was like, "Hey,
that's crazy.
This is something I
ain't telling him to shut the
how
fuck up.
this thing right here, this piece of media, helped distract me, and it's how we like to look for fucking escapes." And I was gonna say how we in One Piece, in the One Piece community, we look for things to attach to and escape to. Like a lot of the fucking agenda that people have is because they're trying to escape something that was going on, like how we as a community don't realize how much we escape into certain shit, how much the One Piece story and how much we in the community, we disassociate with a bunch of stuff and we come in and we talk about One Piece. Toddy, you're one of the few people that brings that outside world shit and the other fucking topics into One Piece discussions and then like anime discussion. You bring a lot of that shit like the outside fucking drama because you're a realist. You like to look at things from a real perspective. But some people want to check out. And the story for some of these people is they're checked the fuck out in One Piece. And I think that you're one of those people in the community that's just like this. Y'all are harsh as shit on people that want to they want to zone out. They want to get into that fucking story. They want to enjoy that shit.
Because they need to get jobs. Okay, now
you know, to be seen, I think you got to start from the top. I don't think all that was
You
captured.
got all the
You know what
story,
I'm saying?
man.
I agree with
Eris is being toxic. Eris is being
On
toxic.
the ending of that
Y'all
story,
kept
it's like,
interrupting.
I agree with it. I agree with that nigga. Some niggas are looking for this shit for an escape.
now,
That
after
nigga
his
right.
story, let's escape with the story of how I learned to tie my shoes. I was 5 years old.
Shut your
I
ass
was
up.
5 years.
Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
Get the story out.
Shut your ass up. But I agree with you, dog. I ain't gonna cap. I agree with you. That shit
Man,
is
y'all
definitely a
still
good
in here
distraction.
crying?
So
Damn,
can
go
we
seek therapy, nigga.
can we change the topic now? And just to be
The
known,
therapist was
got to
like,
be seen. I completely
I'd
understand
love
your
to.
point, and you're right. Some people want to read One Piece to escape, and some people are realists. And Boondocks was escapism for a lot of people as well. So fair enough. It was a good point.
Yeah,
I think we can say that.
That's what I was
But that's
thinking.
fine.
That point was made 40 minutes ago.
But we do need to switch topics. We do need, because this is a stream and there's
Right, nobody
hundreds of
gives a
people
damn.
watching. So
Hey,
let's switch the topics.
Hey.
Let's switch the
I was
topics.
5.
Let's
I
switch
was
the
in
topics.
preschool.
So can we talk about? So actually, Virgo, one thing I wanted us to talk about is, can we talk about?
Jay,
Yeah, go ahead.
Jay,
My
no.
bad, brother. My bad. Go ahead. Yeah.
No.
What?
Thank
What?
you, but no.
What's up?
Okay, clearly. So y'all don't want the trivia. Y'all want to do that? Cool.
I want the trivia.
Oh, he still loves
We
trivia.
can do the
Okay,
trivia,
okay,
but you
okay.
don't have to send me a
Oh,
bag.
he wants to do the
I'm
trivia.
good.
Okay.
No, we can get out of there.
Who's
Hey,
who's
hey,
team
Virgo,
captain?
read my super chat, nigga.
Hey, if y'all want, no, Sauce, I don't know how you be acting. No, I'm not
Read
doing
your
that.
super chat.
No, I'm saying
Read my
I think
super
you should
chat,
do
nigga.
the, I think you should do the trivia with the chat or something. Like, yeah,
Hey,
like,
you
get
pay
back
money
to that.
to read the super chat.
I mean, can I participate?
It's all good, nigga. Sauce, shut the fuck up, my nigga.
Oh,
Jay,
you ain't gonna
we
read my
can,
super chat? Damn.
That nigga gave you
let's
money,
move on to-
Virgo.
That's crazy.
I don't care.
Give my $2
Let's
back.
move on to
His
the-
pennies to him now.
His pennies.
If
He Hollywood now.
Yeah,
that's gonna be done now. Yeah,
If
okay.
rent was due, now he don't give a fuck no more.
He done forgot his niggas in the hood now. He done forgot where he came from. That's crazy. That's crazy. He done left y'all behind, nigga. He his
earlier. I get it. It's making sense.
This nigga looking at penthouses in Malibu. He said, "Listen, bro, I'm done. I'm done with the hood. What's up? What's going on?"
All I got to say is, don't forget me at Virgo when I was with you when you was Marcus. That's all I'm saying.
Now it's Marquis.
Don't forget your boy from the first
level.
record.
Personal.
That's all I got to my name.
It's Marquis.
It's Marquis. Marquis.
I'm gonna read your shit. Marquis. But after that,
Marquis with a Q.
after I read your shit.
Oh, don't type Carlos.
And what I read better not be egregious.
It's not.
It ain't egregious.
Wasn't there a Marcus in 13 Reasons
What was
Why? Wasn't
egregious
there?
was how
was
long
he
you
like
waited
the?
for that
Oh,
story.
hell no.
Wasn't there like some scrawny black nigga in 13 Reasons Why named Marcus? Or am I tripping?
I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't finish that, big homie.
Yeah, that nigga name was Marcus.
It's definitely Marcus.
I'm about to take my ass to the crib, nigga.
So
these
Hey,
motherfuckers.
Sauce, you annoying.
Hey, what's wrong, Marcus?
Sauce right now. I ain't gonna cap.
Hey, Sauce, you
Huh?
annoying than a motherfucker for this.
What'd he say?
I'm not gonna get
I ain't gonna get to talk. I ain't gonna get to talk. So what up?
Bitch ass nigga, bro. You annoying than motherfucker, bro.
That's funny as shit.
Wrong with
Hey,
you?
that nigga said I ain't gonna get to talk. So here's some money.
Yeah, nigga. $2,
Yo, this is the type of shit that make me hate niggas, dog. Why would you say that, yo? Niggas be your worst enemy, dog. I swear, it be your own niggas every time, dog.
Let me talk,
It's-
nigga. Here's $2. Let me talk.
Yeah, it's $2. It's never your. It's always your own niggas, yo. I swear,
That's
bro.
how he
It's-
made 6 figures right there.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is the white man got to talk about his whole problems, and I had to pay $2.
Oh, we bringing race into it. This nigga's poison.
Sure did.
Sauce, if you don't quit, but
This
you
nigga's
know you feel my
poison.
energy, bro.
That
Sauce,
nigga
Sauce,
is
you literally
poison.
tell me when you came up, bro. Don't start that now.
That nigga yelling.
Yo, Durson, it's because when you want to talk, it has to be something sad. We're on that phase of the stream. So you gotta tell us a sad story.
we in the sad boy era?
Yeah.
Sad boy era?
No, we're not. Just Toddy.
Okay, so Virgo, what are we doing next, please? Because I have a topic, but you haven't said what you want to do next. What are we doing next?
Virgo said something about
He wanted to do trivia.
Are we doing trivia? If we're doing trivia, let's set it up. Let's set it up now.
Trivia night. Let's go.
Say motherfucking Jay, you know you want to.
Hey, I better not see nobody Googling on their phone now.
So what's the trivia? What's the setup? What's the setup, Virgo? Like, what's the teams? Like, what's the questions?
Team?
You know Virgo didn't think about this.
Why are you stuttering so much?
I actually did. But there's no teams. It's whether or not you answer the question, I'll give you a point.
Okay, so what's the question?
You get a point.
Did you even think about the logistics of this thing? There's 20 motherfuckers.
Let him finish. Go ahead. Go ahead, Virgo. So what's the setup? What's the setup?
There's 15 questions.
Okay.
And how do we answer?
And you blurt it out.
Wow, this is going to be.
All right, how about this, Virgo?
This sounds amazing.
Virgo, can we just
Jay
DM you
this?
the answer here on fucking Discord? Can we just DM
Actually,
you the
yes.
answer?
You know what? Actually, that's better. If you say it in the Discord chat, then you get the winner of that round.
I feel like.
How much time do we have on the question?
No, I don't care.
The time limit on the question.
If you have the answer, you raise your hand, and then Virgo calls on you. Sounds great.
Well, first of all, I believe everyone here is not remedial, so there's no time limit. You'll answer pretty quickly.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
That
You
easy?
hope so.
It's debatable. It's debatable, folks.
You should play some game show music.
I think we should play I Spy next.
A freaky ass song.
I Spy no furniture.
Like I said, if you're not invested in that, we don't have to do that.
I want the trivia.
Let's do it.
I'm invested in whatever.
You gotta be the one to initiate it. Go ahead.
That's the first question.
Pause.
I'm also the.
Moderate said he want that 350.
I'm aware it's my stream, but I'm saying I'm still within the consensus of everyone that actually wants to do it. It don't matter.
I want to do it.
No, fuck that.
All right, look.
I think
nobody wants to do it but me, so you can go ahead and send that.
Entertaining, and it's.
If you put time into it, I want to hear it. So I want the trivia.
That 15th question.
How big are Nami's titties?
You go put your back into it.
Moderat's gonna win. That's why he want to play.
All right, lock in. Virgo. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Everybody on mute if you playing.
Let's go. Let's get this. Come on, Virgo. Let's go.
Wait. Everybody on mute, and then Virgo. Is Virgo gonna point out for raising the hand? The first one to raise the hand. How are we doing this?
Yep. Everyone's gonna put themselves on mute. Got to be seen.
So the darkest people in the call get to go first, and then we're gonna go work our way back. Hey Virgo, you gotta be serious though. You gotta put on a suit or something.
No. There is no on mute.
Oh wow.
So all right, so we in the chat. We in the chat.
Blurt this bitch out.
Say the question. Go in the chat and give your answer. Whoever first will get the point.
Okay, I'm ready. Discord chat or the
what chat are we in?
Discord chat or
we using Snapchat or
YouTube chat?
We in the Ghetto Reverie chat?
Yeah, we're in the Ghetto Reverie chat.
All right.
Correct. Let me know when y'all niggas are somewhat situated.
General or the wait.
Yeah, what if somebody spelled something wrong?
No, it's the chat.
Ghetto Reverie chat.
Our live chat.
Ghetto Reverie chat. We have a chat here. Ghetto Reverie chat.
There is 900 channels in this Discord.
Next to the name Ghetto Reverie, there's gonna be a speech bubble, and you're gonna click that.
Oh, the YouTube channel.
No, Toddy.
Discord.
Toddy, are you dumb?
It's the live chat we're in. There's a chat box that you can go to inside that chat.
Oh, okay.
Motherfucker.
Yes.
You motherfucking scared Sage away.
Damn.
Charlie.
Thank you, moderator. Damn.
Okay.
It shouldn't be this hard.
This is the right one, right?
All right, give me a second. I gotta meet everybody texting here real quick. Okay. All right, let's go.
All right, I'm ready.
Hey, I ain't gonna cap. I might be retarded. I can't find this chat.
Hey, we're not allowed to say that word.
Oh my god!
Well, there
Wow.
goes that.
Hey, just say LD, man. You just got a little bit of a
Y'all can't do nothing
learning
right.
Right now, this stream was demonetized a long time ago.
He can't wait to get out the hood, man. Y'all
It was
play
definitely
too much.
demonetized when your ass was fucking crip walking in the
Hey,
gym.
yo, what the hell, man?
When your ass crip walking in the
Out
gym.
there, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, they got
I was
Satsuki just
that
posted Virgo in 10 years. Doing
That's
this.
hilarious.
Is that
But
Virgo?
yeah,
Is
Last
that
Virgo
Virgo?
stream
I
set
think I might
in
be
2030.
I might be slow for real because I can't find this chat.
You're on your
Bro,
phone.
it's
I
the
don't know.
same
You're on your
chat
phone.
we're
I don't
in.
know.
So, Durson, go to the chat we're in. Go to Ghetto Reverie.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little chat box
Ghetto
next to it.
Reverie.
It's on fire.
You thought it was gonna be ghetto
Yep.
niggas?
And then the password to the VC is 1234.
Chat box. Click that.
Hey, all right. Oh,
shit, bet.
the one that
Sage
say
came
fuck
back.
John?
What?
Yep.
I was just telling them how they scared you away,
You're there.
bro.
You're there.
I was just telling them how they
Who's
scared
this?
you away, bro.
All right, we're
Fuck
ready.
John.
Welcome.
What I do?
Welcome to the secret chat.
You came in just in time.
Dun, dun, dun.
What I do?
Hey, who the fuck hair is that? Who hair is that?
Keep on fuck John.
That's Virgo from the future.
That's Virgo in the future?
Yeah, that's him streaming. That's Ghetto Reverie 9. Right there.
No, that's what hey, that's what Virgo
Nine?
looked like. So he got them 6 figures, man. That hairline and all that. He bought that.
That's crazy. Like,
Damn,
that's
2 years
that
in, I
dog
already
in
went
him.
through all the phases.
Virgo got that dog in him. That's why he got mange.
When is the question coming?
Wait,
whenever
I'm
niggas
I think
start talking.
he writing them down right now.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're ready. Guys.
No, whenever niggas shut the fuck up, we all about it.
Damn.
you know that's never gonna happen.
I don't even want to play no more. That's crazy.
Fuck John.
Okay, but
No,
what
I
happened?
told you niggas, if y'all niggas don't want to participate, we still have to do this shit.
We basically like all ready,
Take
but Durst
charge.
is ready now. We waiting on Virgo.
Let's go. I mean, all right, y'all ready?
Yep.
Aye.
All right. First question. How many years has Laboon waited for the Lombard Pirates in Brook?
50.
First
Close.
answer
No, 80,
is
80,
top
80,
He
80.
said 134.
Type it in. Say.
That's the
type
first
it in,
question?
Type it in.
Oh, do I type it? Where do I type it?
I knew that.
Are we
In the
like
Ghetto
Alright.
Reverie
saying
chat.
it? Yeah.
I'm about to
Ghetto
flip this,
Reverie
bro.
chat.
What we have to.
It is
know what I'm
50 though. I'm sticking with my right answer.
How much? You still wrong
I'm
though.
gonna say
I'm wrong.
54 because it
Satsuki
was,
wins. Satsuki wins.
no,
Oh,
hold on,
shit.
hold on.
I
Hey,
ain't even
oh,
gonna
no,
lie,
yeah,
like-
it's 2 years since they've left. It's not 4 years. It's 2
I was
years. I was thinking it's
savage.
4 years.
Ah.
since
Do I get
they
any
left
points for being second?
But real talk though, fuck Laboon. The fuck? Get this whack ass
I agree
question
that-
out of here, nigga.
Even
This is
realist
crazy,
talk, why are we allowing an amount of time where you can just Google it?
I mean, I assume niggas probably will, but you know, we get them, so we don't really care.
Oh, okay.
It's like
It's honestly,
it's like 54
Hey,
pounds,
because
Sage. We'll be alright. We'll
not
be
just
alright.
about it's not just about Google. You gotta Google
Somebody-
it and type it
Look,
in.
somebody's
so, like,
bound
yeah.
to get it first and not Google.
I'm gonna be honest.
somebody
I
will,
can
yeah.
guarantee. I can guarantee somebody will probably get it before you can Google it.
I like this one right here. If I hadn't like did my math wrong, I'd have hit 52, man. Like I was for some reason I was thinking it's 4 years since like they started their journey.
Well,
instead of 2.
well.
wouldn't
For
do
some
it.
reason
I
you're
I'd
incorrect.
do that shit.
Well,
See,
for
if
some
it's-
reason you're wrong.
If this was a battle
Yeah.
manga, I would have got it right, but unfortunately.
Yeah.
Get on my face, man.
But yes. Also,
What the fuck is this that Toddy just posted?
also, hey, real
That's me.
quick,
Don't say
before I,
that.
hey, real
Oh,
quick,
that's you?
before I
My bad,
continue,
gang.
there's a nigga in the
Lauren,
chat that
that's
keeps
you?
on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, before I continue, there's a nigga in the chat that keep on tagging Naya and says some. Can we talk about Naya throttling that Asian woman's throat? Like,
Huh?
listen,
Wow.
Hey, yo.
let him live.
That's exactly what happened.
Let him
Naya,
live.
Naya
He posted
already
it.
told y'all that he's
On
not
name.
piping Shorty G.
On
Naya,
name.
Let him live.
Naya. I need an answer.
Like the
What
whole
What are they talking
esophagus.
about?
That's so crazy.
He's
Naya, what are they
not
talking
piping
about?
it.
Listen,
What are they talking about?
No,
I'm assuming-
Naya, what are they
I'm
talking
assuming
about?
just look
Naya,
up.
what are they talking about? Naya! Naya, answer me!
I was playing with tonsils.
What's
just these allegations.
I'm just trying to play the greatest of 32 in peace, man. What's going on?
What did I hear?
Hey,
What is
system you
this?
on?
What are these allegations? What do I hear?
We ain't getting question number 2.
I got a
This is
Steam
wild.
Deck. I got a Switch. I got my PC. What do you?
Gaming.
Naya, bro.
Oh, I'm on Xbox. I
Whatever.
didn't know if you played Halo or
Hey,
something.
Naya.
Who fucking hates you?
Whatever. Hey, Naya, whatever you did, bro, I hope you give her a lozenge afterward.
Nigga. Does she taste like sweet and sour sauce, nigga?
Wow.
Oh my
That's
god.
I think I need a break.
Did you bust your 15 minutes?
Did you enjoy
15
eating
minutes?
McDonald's?
15 minutes is 15 minutes
I've
is
been
too
waiting on
long.
your sweet and sour chicken.
3 minutes. You get 3 minutes.
But
did you bust the 15 minutes? 15 minutes? 15 minutes?
Next fucking question.
End it now, please. What are we doing? Yes.
Back to the trivia, y'all. Let's get the trivia going, man.
We love you a long time.
Because Naya's a freaky frog.
Talk about this trivia.
Wow.
I don't know what
We
they're
love you a
talking
long
about.
time.
I am.
Actually, I believe
love
the
you
context
long
of the
time.
chat was that Naya
And-
isn't a freaky frog normally.
He's definitely a freaky frog, actually.
Well, he was that
Definitely.
one.
I'm actually. I'm a man of God. You know what I'm saying? Honestly.
I
Wait for
know
your
about
load.
your
Black and yellow,
timeline.
black and yellow, black and yellow, black
I
and
know
yellow,
about
black
your
and yellow.
timeline, man.
Hey,
We all
hey,
know.
hey, hey, listen, Townsend, we don't know nothing about nothing, you know what I'm saying? We don't try to give no secrets away.
Damn.
But guys, are you
Question
ready
two.
for
Y'all
question
must
two?
watch it together. That's kind of wild.
Are you ready for question two? Question two. Are y'all ready? Let me know if you're ready.
Ready.
You gotta type it, not say it.
Jay's
nigga.
face was pure comedy right there.
Okay,
Chat
well,
screenshot that,
All
shit,
right.
please.
Nobody said
Question,
that.
question two is, what was the name of the bounty hunter Ace was looking for in Alabasta?
Blackbeard.
Are you dumb?
Bounty hunter?
The bounty hunter?
The bounty?
Bro, yo, it's question 2. Why is it so hard?
Yeah, I was that one trying to Google, man.
This nigga said Deuce.
Oh no.
Someone said Abdullah.
Tyrone Demetrius.
You think I care about that donut? I don't care
Did
about
somebody
donut,
say
man.
Abdullah? Did somebody say Abdullah and Jeet?
Nah, hey, nah, Jay, yo, cut it out. Cut it out, man.
My bad, bro.
This nigga John. Ain't no way.
I say, hey, Virgo, I say we go next if ain't nobody hit it yet.
Nobody
I'm
here.
trying to think,
If
man.
nobody hit it.
It's got to be Jeet, bro.
Let's see. No.
I will not accept the answer at this point. Them Google fingers are hitting right now.
I'm not even gonna try. Just because I'm not gonna.
It wasn't. No, it wasn't. What was the name of the dude that he fought with the 2 spears and shit? No, that was some shit ass dude from
really
the
Close.
I'm thinking of a filler character.
You're getting close.
Where's Laz? Laz, you still here? I think Laz is gone.
Hey, Virgo, we need a time limit. Come on, man.
Get the goddamn question.
This is a terrible idea.
Just give us the answer.
Yeah.
What was the question again, Virgo?
Hey, man, just give us the answer, bro.
What was the question,
I
Virgo?
feel like this is the intermission.
The name of the bounty. The name. What was the name of the bounty hunter? What was the name of the bounty hunter Ace was looking for in Alabasta?
Name of the bounty hunter Ace looking for in Alabasta.
Yes.
Mr. 7?
That nigga got chopped up though.
Are we talking about anime or manga? He got chopped up by Zoro because he's a darky.
Either or. Doesn't matter.
Can we change your mind about
Well,
whether
if that's the
Zoro don't
case,
like
somebody
darkies?
already put Daz Bones. Somebody already put Daz Bones. If you talk about Daz Bones.
I will give you the answer very shortly.
And they're suffering, Virgo.
So do we skip it if nobody gets it, or is it just it there?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm throwing in the towel on that one.
Okay. Hey, Virgo just DM me. These 2 questions was the warm up. They don't count, so we good.
In it.
Wait.
Oh, that's the warm up. Oh, what?
Warm up questions.
I DM'd him no such thing.
What? Calling him liar?
Y'all believe that?
Shit crazy.
I DM'd him no such thing.
That shit crazy.
All right. Well, the answer, the chat has it. The chat's got it. So.
Oh shit! Oh man, somebody put Scorpion. Hey, yo, I forgot
The
about
answer is Scorpion.
You muted, bro. Sasha, you muted.
The answer is Scorpion, and
I said that shit,
and
Virgo.
Nobody gets it. No, you didn't.
It's in the chat.
Regardless.
No,
He actually said it. It's in the chat.
He typed it. He typed it before
wait
you.
a minute
Before
now.
you. Before you gave the answer.
That's like the same minute. That's a tight
Virgo,
squeeze.
Virgo,
but...
I need that money. I need that money.
That's a buzzer beater.
I need that
All right,
money.
all right. Hey, shut the fuck up. That's 2 for Sasuke. That's 2 for
You counting that?
He's
That's
just the
crazy.
first person that
That's
Googled
crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Not bad, not bad.
He was the first to go.
All right.
He was the first to see the chat. Hello?
Hey! Shut the fuck up. Are you ready?
No.
Yeah.
Bro, moving like he Suge Knight, bro.
What shoes did Ace wear at Marine Force?
Premium content going on right here, guys.
King of Lightning is wilding. They said, why is the last thing I see Sanji blows niggas? I don't know. What the fuck?
King of Lightning.
What? Why are you watching that?
Yo, shit, boy.
Of all the portions, of
Nigga,
the
I'm not watching. That's what he. I'm not watching.
What
that's what he
color
messaged me.
socks did Zoro have at Punk
When did
Hazard?
King of Lightning say that?
Oh, I know this.
When did Cole say that? What are you talking about?
What
He just messaged me that now.
You, Virgo, you leaking the Hollywood Tech Shack group chat, man. Come on, man.
What is he talking about?
Numero tres? Are you like
Anyway,
Virgo?
good God.
Okay, you good.
Am I?
You good. You
All
good.
right. I didn't believe I was.
This is
You sound a little light skin right now. You can back up a little bit, but
This is so legendarily bad. This whole thing is going so terribly.
It's going
So
amazing.
what are you talking about? I told you niggas we can quit it at
There
any
is
point.
so much dead air and awkwardness going on. Like I'm dying.
Keep going.
Has anyone got bingo yet?
Okay. I mean, we can stop, bro, but I feel like it's
Please.
extra.
Shut up and go, Virgo.
Please, for the sake of the chat.
Virgo, keep going. Yo, Toddy just.
Hey, who
I ain't gonna lie, Toddy, you kind of
Jay is
annoying.
on his phone.
Premium hate.
You're kind of annoying, bro.
I mean, I
Don't
feel like you're
let
being
one nigga
polite.
kill the vibe, bro. Come on.
The vibe was killed.
All right, bro.
This shit from the beginning,
All right. Hey, this was kind of hard too. I ain't gonna lie to you. How many rings does Blackbeard wear on his hands?
Oh shit.
Oops, wrong
Can do it
chat.
tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe.
I get
Yeah, There's
Hey, y'all going crazy.
and then 4 on the other
Oh no,
one.
you can text him.
It's 7.
Yo, y'all all wrong.
It can't be 8. It can't have 1 on each one of them, and it can't be 10 because it can't
All
have
right,
1 on
Sage
every
wins.
finger.
Sage wins. Sage wins. Sage wins.
Fuck yeah, nice.
Sage wins. It was
What
10.
was it?
It was 10. It was 10.
I said 10.
He has it on his thumb.
I said
Nobody
10.
said 10?
I said 10.
Not before me. On the
I
chat.
mean,
Oh, you got to
Nobody really
it. You
said
gotta
10.
type it.
Sage wins. Sage
Damn.
wins. It was 10.
I mean, what arc we talking about, Virgo? Like, you know what
would
I'm saying?
anyone know that?
No, we had a little glow up.
The rings on his finger. Where did you find
all
that?
them
But
bones,
what arc,
They're not
though?
supposed to be
You know what I'm
easy.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
They was staring at them hands choking out, boy.
If
They're
you
not
knew,
supposed to be
Is this
easy,
Yonko
bro.
Blackbeard or free time skip? Like, you know?
why are you spending your time memorizing how many rings this nigga has?
I don't. I'm just assuming.
right.
I said 7 off the top because, like, I was thinking, 3 on one hand, 4 on the other.
comes with 2 dogs in it, and their job is to guard the Bricksburg. So if a nigga get past my gun,
Man, what the fuck?
Same.
Naya?
What I got
Yes.
going
See,
on?
everyone's into it.
You
Everyone's
watching
into
rap
it.
battles? All right.
Hey,
But
bro,
Brian
who
has
sent
no
you a
idea.
diss track?
He has no idea we can hear that shit.
What's the next question?
Okay, what's the next question?
Yeah, next question, man.
Yes, I'm
Okay,
on
see.
it. I don't know. I
She
feel
wants
like
to
he's
continue
purposely
now.
trying to
Very
be.
nice.
I know. I feel like because money's on the line. But I feel
Is
like
it?
That's true. That is true.
Is someone gonna actually win? Oh shit!
yes, I will give you money. I said that.
She wasn't
But I
here.
feel like he's but I feel like
Wow, the
let's see.
level of awkwardness. Like
You died, nigga.
man.
We might go.
Can you just give us like 50p and be done with it?
I thought I could
Yeah,
answer
yeah.
immediately.
I'm uncomfortable.
Very innovative,
What's up,
Virgo.
Virgo? You
Very
back?
nice.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, Cole.
we can hear you, Pain.
You know what?
Yes, we can hear you,
You
Pain.
know what? You know what? We can move on to the next topic because
No. One more question. One more question.
Well, yeah, one more.
You.
One more.
Yeah,
Look,
just go ahead,
Oh,
Virgo.
Look, Virgo.
no, bro,
First to
this-
five. First to
bro,
five
this-
wins. That's
bro,
it.
bro,
He had
bro,
two. She had one.
bro.
First to five.
Bro, this nigga's so annoying, bro.
Who?
Then mute him.
You.
Yeah.
Good
Jay
luck.
feels the same way.
Hold on. I want to see something. Can I do something?
Naya left.
What? You do something.
Only
Brother Cole,
Brother Jay.
how's it going,
I
King?
won't quit, but I can
Look,
do
we have a
it.
celebrity.
Yeah.
We have a celebrity. We have to cut the awkwardness short.
No,
no.
and then Toddy becomes a fucking and then Toddy becomes a post-time skip dick rider all of a sudden when Cole comes in here.
He came in.
Oh, spicy.
Oh wow.
Yo, Jay,
How
you put
are
that
this
phone away a little
people
too quick.
What? No, yo, shots to Toddy. Much love.
Listen, I'm scrolling through Twitter looking at soccer news. I'm here. I'm still here.
Because niggas getting it. Oh.
So now
on, real
Cole
quick,
and
yo,
what you
hold
call
on.
it can
Guys,
hop
hold
in
on.
too.
From an
Is
outside
this a
perspective. Cole.
spoiler-free stream? What's going on?
Oh,
We've made it spoiler free up to this point.
I mean, for the most part, yes.
Yeah, no one's
We're doing trivia right now.
When Roger was here, we kept it spoiler free.
Unless Toddy wants to continue to do tricks on it.
Tricks.
Ooh, Cole, I got a toxic question to ask you.
What's that mean?
I got a question to ask you, Cole.
I know exactly where JD's going with
You
this.
know what, Jay?
Let him go with it.
Exactly, he was going with that.
Hey, before that, let's do a shot. Welcome Cole to the stream for the Ghetto Reverie.
Appreciate you, bro.
What's up,
Yes,
Cole?
Virgo. Yes, Virgo. Yes, Virgo. Yes, Virgo, the host of this stream. Yes, Virgo. What would you want to say? Go ahead, Virgo. What's up,
Go
man?
for it, nigga, because I'm off.
I'm just trying to listen to you. That's all, man.
Really? Am I really the only one in here
No, you're
that
not.
felt that whole trivia section was the cringiest thing that's happened to this community?
Oh, it was horrible, Toddy.
Okay, come on, man.
Thank you.
All right, bro. Listen. Niggas gonna have ideas. Let niggas have ideas, okay? You know what? This is what's wrong with our community. This is what's wrong with our community. We put niggas down when they try new things. This is what's wrong. You see, why do we do this? We keep Sasuke, stand for us. Sasuke, you the voice of reason. Stand.
All right, yeah. I need that money. So I'm going for the stream. I need that money, nigga.
We all need paid.
I need that money on.
Okay.
I'm not making six figures.
Salary.
Can we talk about what I've always wanted to talk about since the start of the stream? And that's Arquan. I've been wanting to talk about Arquan since the beginning of this stream. Now, if you guys don't know who Arquan is the live action Arlong, who is clearly the blackest character we've ever had in anime history by a considerable margin. Considerable.
Jay, it was flutes and fucking guitars all throughout the series up until Arlong Park, where you suddenly got bass and speakers.
That's what I'm saying. Listen. Jay Hunt.
On the beat and shit.
The way he pulled up to Barante was the most ignorant scene in the entire series, nigga.
I saw that TikTok where you talking about? You
Fishman.
trying to
Big
carry
ass
it on the
Timberlands, too,
Fishman,
bro.
bro.
Bro,
You are lost.
it's, for me,
You are lost.
J Hut, for me, it's the way he flew out the water with his niggas. Like, he didn't even. What pissed me off is like it didn't even look like he dove out the water. He rose out of the water.
Yeah.
It stays
Like
up.
fucking Jason.
Tim,
Nigga
yo,
came out the water like Jason.
Tim's glistening in the air,
That
nigga. I
shit
was
was
like,
great.
yo.
I had a good time.
I'm about to say,
like
there's
the
got to be
ultimate
some
force.
the hoodest trap music I've ever heard in my life as he rose out of
Wait,
that
you don't
water.
wanna talk
Dog.
about
I'm
Black
telling you.
Gin?
Jugging when Nami came
You don't
to
wanna talk
walk
about Black
back to
Gin?
talk to him. The nigga was jugging in the back.
Yeah.
Niggas like, hey! I was like, yo, why's he doing that?
Coco Village. Coco Village.
Yo, Coco Village.
It's Wakandan
He said
energy.
that shit gonna still be there.
I love it.
It was jumping over there.
It was fire. I'm not gonna lie, I felt so bad for Nami because I'm like, low key, I was like, yo, low key, fuck Nami though. I might be with these fishmen, high key though. I was like, listen, I was like, yo, these might be my niggas. Yo. Nah, but it's like I've actually heard. So I have heard somebody that was upset with the depiction, how they really leaned into black culture with the fishmen. Do we agree with that, or did we like it?
But I mean, I like
Oh,
that.
I'd be interesting to know what
Loved
you
it.
guys think.
We loved it. Loved it.
Let's dissect it. Dissect it. What did you love?
Blackest one
What did you love it about it? What did you love about it, Senpai?
Let's hear from God
dissect
to
it.
be seen. He the blackest one.
The hip.
Oh, come on, nigga.
I thought it just worked well with the vibe of it.
Hey, Sierra, what's up? What's up, Sierra?
Hi.
Senpai, you was about to say something?
I said I fucked with how they had their own theme song and it was hip hop oriented. It was like some real niggas on the block.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I kind of like the fact that Lucky Rube and a bunch of the other members like Yasop and all of them actually got genuine depictions, whereas like I thought they were gonna just like, honest to God, they were just gonna paint some motherfuckers up with some tan makeup. I wasn't gonna lie.
Yeah, Ben Beckman finally shot a gun.
Yeah, are you singing?
Ben Beckman is out of
Is somebody watching Mulan or Little Mermaid? Like, what's happening?
Right now.
What was that, nigga? Like, what are we doing? What was that?
It's a whole new world.
It's me. I'll mute. I'm
All
sorry.
right. It's all good. Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Hey, trying to sing us away.
Okay, so
You trust me.
So for me,
about it, I didn't mind the freshman and the depiction that they had, because at the end of the day, we're not me really, but I know a lot of folks always talk about needing diversity inside of a series, and then when we get it, then we complain about it. Like,
I agree.
Could I get hung up on, oh, it's so heavy in like quote unquote hip hop? But at the end of the day, it's like a lot of us view the fishermen as what? The black people of One Piece. So,
That's not true.
that's how we view it. So then when it's attributed that way in live action, why are we now complaining about it?
Why the hell do you view it like that?
Exactly.
Them fishmen is not kin to me.
I got it. I have.
What is you talking about?
First of all,
why
was Gin black? That's what I want to know.
No, because see, I have a problem with the only black culture only being the Timberlands, niggatry, nigga, you know, just nigga shit. I get tired of seeing that sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit blows me because
what you want to see them with?
I just look back. Fam,
want to see a Zulu warrior?
It should be American culture. There shouldn't be a distinction between black culture.
Niggas, yo. Let's talk. I ain't saying shit. Oh, the whole stream. Hold up.
There was only one person talking.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you were the only one talking.
you just yelled over somebody that was whispering, bro. You good? Like, keep talking. Like, you're good. Keep going.
He's talking to somebody in his room.
You're the only one in the kitchen.
And now he's not talking. I'm confused. Like, what?
I don't hear nobody.
What's happening, bro? What's going on? Finish your point. Finish your point, bro.
Hey,
Finish your point.
Cole, what you drinking, gang?
I'm just tired of singing just nothing but nigga shit, man.
I ain't drinking nothing alcoholic.
Why are you drinking
Black people are very creative.
I always go. This is my drink, though. This shit in my head is my gas, yo. This is my diesel. I have this shit all the damn time.
At 6 p.m.
I'm still working.
There's cocaine in that.
Time out.
Hey, yo, that's why it's so damn good.
Flag on the plate. Flag on the plate.
Hey, Virgo, if you don't get Cole a drink, you sus.
That's crazy, bro. Why you guys lying at me?
Yo, I got a drink right here. What it is, you have to guess. Right, a whole canteen full of this shit.
Is it cognac?
I know it's not
Hey, Cole, go grab the Douce.
It's gravy. It's gravy.
Also,
Donkey style gravy.
yo,
You
that's
already
fucked
know.
up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Hey, I'm a fat nigga. Fat niggas can make fun of fat niggas. You other skinny niggas can't.
Yeah, it's fat kid life, man.
So
Fat kid life.
You have the card.
Look, mad skinny in that Abbey gang.
Did you just assume his gender?
Right.
So anyway, the point you were making, Kisei, is that you don't like black people being depicted as niggas on the block.
You don't
with
like
the fish
black
mark.
people.
No, it's being.
No, exactly. I just
He doesn't like
I'm
that in
saying
general.
this like I don't
I
mind it.
didn't say no. Like, oh wow,
That was pain.
you guys have the beef.
Hey, I guess y'all two look alike.
He's like, please look back at the thing. She was like,
That
no,
was
honey.
not
Stop.
We look alike. My mic
Yeah,
is
that was not
this color.
That wasn't Keisha. I was like looking like
That wasn't Keisha. That was me.
That was who was
That
that?
was me. That was Pain. That was me.
Pain. Okay, I didn't. I couldn't.
Yeah.
See, that's everybody was licing up. Okay, Pain, you had an issue with it. Okay, I understand because there's other.
Listen.
Go ahead. Go
I'm gonna elaborate some more.
Go on, Pain.
Go ahead, Pain, bro. I'm gonna cut you off. Go ahead, Pain. Keep going, Pain. Keep going.
It's emotional, guys. Give him a minute.
Fuck up.
No. You good. What's going on? I'm listening.
What's going on, Pain?
Pain, what are up with these pauses?
All right, as Pain representative,
that nigga is going through unstable
he's tired of seeing the same
internet.
stuff,
What are you
basically,
doing about his
right?
generation with bad internet? Now, hold on.
So he believes the
He
fucking
back.
was already crossed, and he wants to see something different.
Go ahead, Pain.
Yeah, get back. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I was basically just saying like, I just don't like it when when they only take the negative parts from black culture. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind when it's certain, when it's just certain shit. Yeah.
What are the positive
What do you mean?
No, it's not certain shit.
is rap
bro.
music
I don't
negative?
like the fact
Black
that
culture is
Creativity. What do you mean? We're very creative.
Hold on. I'm gonna be
We're
honest
very
with you.
strong
I'm somebody
men.
that came up like living a certain lifestyle from a certain age. Like you had to like kick in dough to feed yourself, kind of shit, right? Like, all right, that's not a race thing. That's a fucking like the culture thing. And I hate the fact that they genuinely relegate a certain type of culture to being a certain type of race when it is literally those that are in a certain economic area that are in like forced certain areas that are like in certain lifestyles.
Not good to speak,
Now you go outside of that and you can meet very creative black art. Like I know a lot of people from the black community that are well more educated, that are like diverse in art, that like that do not get depicted in like a lot of what I see because I know I've watched
My nigga speaking facts.
what media was.
that.
I watched like y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it because I came up on like things like the TCB
No, we get
shit.
it.
Like
You telling the truth.
I watched like the old school like Hanna-Barbera. Bro. I'll give you an example. The
Fight back,
cartoons
Pain.
and shit that I got shown as a child, and the things that were like the representation of majority of what like black culture was shown was a lot of minstrel shit. It was allowed to be on like all the way up until like the fucking 80s and 90s. And then after that, the culture I seen pushed was like anytime when I saw like rap was about like, all right, let me be intelligent. Let me talk about how I'm gonna do something with myself and better myself. Like 'cause I remember Backcraft. I remember Backpack. I remember Queensbridge. I remember like actual KRS. Where like I know like Kool Herc would speak. Like I really know my fucking hip hop history. Like I know like when like it was real fucking artistry. And then when you got an industry, you got people like the Beastie Boys and Run DMC. You got like a white producer and a white band that came in there and bought out a whole bunch of stuff, and they marketed a certain inner city style. And then you go over there to the West Coast shit and you look at how Suge Knight links up with all the shit that he's got going on over there. The same thing that they do with Jay-Z, P. Diddy, all these motherfuckers they got in line. They all a bunch of college educated people, but let us promote a bunch of ignorance. Let us promote a whole bunch of like culture that don't help nobody else. Let's talk about how we attack our fucking own. Let's talk about how we sell to our fucking own. Let's not talk about how we're like better. Like I watched a whole bunch of like how they do not represent how people like your black founding fathers. There are black people that signed your Declaration of Independence, like the people that started the fucking country. Do they ever fucking talk about that? No, you'll never see like period pieces. When you see like the Civil War shit, you see like all that shit.
I'm raising my hand, but y'all
All right. Okay.
I'm just asking something. What does that have to do with how
It's okay.
Armand was depicted?
All right.
Telling you this nigga wants us to believe he's black.
No, this ignorant style is automatically associated as black culture, whereas there's like a certain level of like artistry that has been opted, like genuinely opted.
Yeah, I do.
So I see what you're saying. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You need to get better at paraphrasing.
So that's what I was about to say.
Thank you.
You just need to say the point concisely because we're not going to pay attention. You talking about the Beastie Boys, all these rap artists. I don't know any of these niggas, and maybe that's me, but I'm Nigerian, so it's a little different. But the point is like we get it. You don't like how we are depicted.
Like the industry was so like what
I don't. But the thing we're talking about One Piece and Arlong. We don't care about the industry. We're not here for the industry. We're not here for the industry. We're not here for the industry. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about the industry. I don't.
No. Pain was talking about how black people are overall.
And Pain made his point concisely. So let's have a discussion about it. Let's have a discussion about it. Let's have a discussion about it. Slow down.
Arlong was a good depiction. Arlong was a
real simple question. Was it a real simple question though? Was it fun? Was it fun?
Yes. It was hilarious. It was fantastic.
It was absolutely hilarious. That's undeniable. That was the point.
So here's also what I want to. But here's also what I want to depict. While you guys are upset with that depiction, my question is that every single culture has two sides of a coin. When you look at Mexican communities, they have their own community that only Mexicans can truly enjoy and we cannot. When you look at the Indian culture, when you look at the Asian culture, they only have specific things about their culture they can truly enjoy. With Arlong, there are specific things about our culture that only we can truly enjoy. So who gives a fuck about how they feel about that depiction? When we saw what Arlong was doing, we looked at those things. I'm like, I can enjoy that. I can enjoy the block party. I can enjoy Arlong putting his tongue out and doing this because that's us. That's our culture. We can laugh about that. We can enjoy that. So enjoy it.
He put his foot on the white people's necks.
Hey, what y'all niggas talking about now, man?
We talking about
some niggas like it and some niggas don't.
You're talking about the live action. Oh,
the live action.
The live action Arlong.
But they made Gin black. Nobody had a problem. They made Nojico black. Nobody better than I.
I thought Nojico was bad, high key.
Hey, I'm with you, Jay. That shit had me like, okay. I'm good.
Bert, we didn't know who Mr. 7 was. We never got Mr. 7 in the manga, whatever. And then they had to make Mr. 7. They had to make Mr. 7 black just to add to the minority hunter shit. Like that.
That's what
They know.
Come on now.
They know. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. There are times. So I'll put it this way. So here's the thing. There are times.
What do you mean?
Here's one thing I'll say. Right? There's times to take a stand. Arlong and the Fishman in One Piece live action is not the time to make a stand.
Exactly.
It's just not the time. It is not the time. It is not the subject. It's not. Let niggas enjoy being niggas. That's it. That's what they are. They are niggas. And that was beautiful.
Enjoying themselves, right?
That wasn't even what I was saying.
That was the picture of the people enjoying themselves.
They were enjoying themselves. What?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So like,
you're talking to God to be seen. That's not against you.
Yeah, I get that shit. Like, to me, it was like.
Yeah, not you, Pain. I'm talking to God to be seen. Not you, Pain. So that's what I'm saying. So there's no. And also, let's be honest.
Until the line gets crossed. Like if there's a line that's crossed, then people be like, okay, that's too much.
Was the line crossed when he was playing the beats? Was the line crossed when he's like playing with Timberlands? When
Ignore time.
Like no line was crossed.
So quick question.
I'm saying the line was crossed. When and if it is crossed, then that's the problem. Like when Arlong was eaten in there, if he had been eaten like chicken, for example, is the line crossed there? Or is it just like, okay, let's enjoy it?
Arlong isn't black. Doesn't matter what he does.
It was a big mistake, and that's acceptable. The line has not been crossed. We can commence.
He's kind of cooking.
Before we move on, I just want God to be seen. Hold on. Before we move on, God to be seen, I just want to let you know you're not alone in that monologue. I actually really appreciated it, and whether it's the time or not, Like we talk about One Piece all the fucking time. I like that shit was said. So you're not alone in it, even if these niggas are grilling you.
No,
that's fine. I'm not grilling. I'm not grilling him.
No,
Say,
I get where they're coming from. They got a different perspective, bro.
Sage, what do you want to say
about the trans representation?
We'll get to that in a sec, Toddy. What I just wanted to say is I can kind of see both sides, and I just wanted to like chime in a little bit here. I think if there had have been other races as visually and community kind of culturally represented, and there was more envisionments of like other real world cultures that was so like immediately clear, I don't think it would have been even something we talked about, right? Like it wouldn't even have been something you really thought, oh shit, because there would have been
they represented
other
Europeans.
Did they? Because there wasn't really anything that
Sanji,
I was like,
Sanji and all them represented French culture.
They did.
They?
That's true. Yes.
There was French culture there?
Yes.
There was French culture,
Oh,
or
wait,
was there an
kind of, like, what
American lens
specifically?
of what that
is
looks
French
like?
culture?
What
Because-
specifically?
but you're talking
American
about
lens,
something
American
actually
later.
having exactly right. You're talking about something that was actually represented in a way that is a call to reality. There was no calls to reality about other cultures. I'm sorry, there weren't. Like, there weren't.
The French aren't known for their cooking and their cooking style as well. It's like if
By the
Sanji was,
Americans.
if
By
Sanji,
the
well, okay,
Americans.
but Sage, if Sanji was cooking soul food in the kitchen, that would be that would be representation of black culture. No matter what you say,
I mean, that would be
that is French culture.
This is my
No,
thing.
it's
Can
not
we
a
just
traditional French
appreciate?
meal.
Can we just
Like,
not
I just
appreciate
don't
culture
feel like-
anymore? Like everybody's like, well, you got this culture is my culture and that culture is this culture. Can we just
Yeah,
not
you can
appreciate the
recognize
fact
a
that
culture
people
by
from
food.
other cultures like other fucking shit? Like I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not Japanese, but I genuinely appreciate the fact that a manga, a fucking thing from another culture, is what brought us all together from God knows how many aspects of life.
Someone said Jason in his back 50 years is crazy.
Jason
How
in
am I
us back 50 years.
How am I setting us back 50
Yeah,
years?
that's wild. Jay probably agrees with everything.
No, I don't.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Because now you done unlock something. Now you done unlock something. Because if you really want to talk about setting back 50 years, I got some things to say.
Listen, Jay.
I got a lot of shit to say that y'all won't like. Please, I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Do it.
He just doesn't want to bring it to the
forefront. I think it's trivia time.
No.
Yes, Virgo. What do you want to say?
I don't think it was innately bad. I just think I
His
don't.
name is Post Nut Walmart Luffy. I don't know what that means.
He doesn't know. Like I said, I just want to ask him. Like, you know what? I'm good. I'm alright. I'm better.
Wait, hold on.
No. Why is it that
No, I don't give a fuck. No.
No one hates on
Naya, go ahead. Naya, go ahead.
Has everybody here watched it except me?
What, the live action?
Live action?
No, I haven't watched it. I haven't seen it.
I have not.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
I
said
I'm
I
waiting
haven't
for us
seen
to
it.
move
You know
on.
what I'm saying?
I watched one episode.
Naya, I haven't seen it.
Watch the whole damn thing, bro.
Oh,
The only thing,
All right,
look, to be
we gonna
honest,
watch episode one. I'm a
have,
screen
'cause, like,
share. I got you.
Because I don't have any interest in it. That's all.
I don't either.
All right,
It's actually. I think it's worth the watch. It's worth the watch.
How could y'all do
No,
this?
it's not.
All right,
It's
so
fine.
so
Everyone's
for
got their-
those that don't care about the live action, all right, I'm not gonna ask this.
That's
to
not.
you.
That's
Those
that
that
basically
do
I have to
care
move
about-
on. Fuck this shit. Talk about this.
All right,
Well,
if you
who
don't want
cares
to
if
talk
you don't
about the
care? It's a
live
good
action,
film.
then all right.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, that's
wanted to
fine,
talk-
but-
I want to talk some
I'm
live
glad.
action
I'm
shit, but
glad y'all had fun though. Glad y'all had fun, but I don't give a.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool.
all right.
Niggas can't have nothing.
Can I,
It is
can
the
I
Ghetto
ask,
Reverie.
like,
It
for
is the
those
One
that
Piece
do
topic.
want to talk about the live, is there anybody that does want to like talk the shit?
I don't want to.
Let's not do that. Let's
I
not do
would
that.
like
As long as
All right,
it's.
that's I just wanted to make sure since
I
we're
would
going
only-
on, I just didn't want to
I
make
would
sure
only
anybody
agree
didn't want to
because
get
only
anything
a
off their chest.
portion of us can partake in it. Jay.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
just
you,
Really,
my
what we're
I
talking about,
myself,
honestly. If
I
we
have
keep
not
it in
looked
the
at
stack,
the live action, but I do appreciate the live action because it kind of revitalized the series as a whole because it got like new watchers of the anime. Like, oh, I like the live action. Let me go watch the anime. Let me go read the manga. Blah blah
That
blah.
is not a thing,
I
nigga.
did a
Ain't
whole
nobody-
So Toddy, this is something I can actually combat on you aggressively. all of the people in my life that know I'm a One Piece YouTuber, they all ask me, have I watched the One Piece live action? And they say, and they literally say, should I watch the anime? I can count more. There's so many people. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. That is actually done more than you think it's done. I'm very serious. That live action did what it was supposed to do.
Hey Toddy. Contrary to popular belief, niggas live out places outside of Ohio. Contrary to popular belief.
No. What I'm gonna say is that like a lot of the people will not watch.
No, because you believe your opinion is absolute.
Yes.
I can have my opinion change. You changed my opinion. I didn't fight him on that.
There's some tension among the call.
By telling you that people in other states and other regions actually have that point of view.
All right. What about the trans representation in the series? I've been asking that for 10 minutes.
Nobody cares about that.
What?
I do care, but it's done pretty well. The community doesn't handle it very well.
Here we go, nigga.
I'm sorry,
y'all stop. I'm gonna address this to that. Like, cause Sage, you say you're part of the trans community. All right. Do you really feel that Kobe and that character really?
Oh my God!
You just introduced
Oh
my God!
The point here is, so the point here is you can care and not actually be
Is the trans community really happy that Kobe was the character that they were given? The fuck out of here! The trans community cares so much about fucking Kobe.
What are you talking about?
I didn't watch this. I didn't watch this shit, man.
Female actors, I believe.
Hey, bro.
I think that's true.
I think the actor is trans. I don't think that means
the actor.
I thought the actor was. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought it was a actress.
I believe they are a man.
The actor's trans.
Supposed to bulk him up next season. Make him
I'm
slightly
just
bigger and
saying,
shit.
like, does it matter though? Like, as an overall, like, does it matter to the character? Does it change the fact what they fucking is that played that fucking character? Like, I'm about tired of that goddamn shit.
100%.
Like,
Because 9 other crazy
fucking roles. Like, do they make the fucking role work? Like, I don't care how they fucking look. I don't care what
as
they
a
got
woman
going
who's
on.
just been told she's got a cock, I would like you to stop.
Why did you think she was trans? She literally said men fall into her pussy like 30 minutes ago.
I
didn't
said
I didn't say to Kentucky.
I got a question.
You're tired of damn devil, man.
He was permanently getting the strap put on.
That is
I got a very important
question.
It's getting real early here.
I didn't watch the live action. So does the live action Kobe, do they be showing titties?
So
no titties.
Kobe,
different live action, bro.
You know this the beginning of the series. Nami's titties weren't even that big.
Nami
Kobe have
no association with this whatsoever.
Does Kobe have long hair in the anime?
You said she
Hey,
gotta get up.
Virgo, you need to get a hold of this conversation, nigga.
No one's answering my questions.
What's the question?
No.
Does Kobe have green hair and a nose ring?
So
And
what?
armpit hair?
Kobe have green hair and a nose ring.
There's nothing.
Yeah, isn't that how they're
Maybe off screen.
identified?
Maybe off screen.
Chat
All of
says
them
there
have
is a
green hair and
booty,
armpit
but there's
hair?
no nipple.
Huh?
I don't even know.
I'm gonna ask all the they them so I get to the.
All right. So have we got past this? 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 Because I would like us to get past this today and right now. Can we get past this? Because I want us to get past it. I want us to get past this. No. I need it to end. It has 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 to end. It's gotta end. We need another topic. We need another topic.
Lights are on.
The problem is every time we have topics of this nature, niggas are just either too immature or not taking it seriously enough, and I can't deal with that. I'm not gonna deal with that today. There's too much alcohol going involved for us to have this type of conversation.
I didn't watch the live action.
It's not about the live action. I'm just talking about like the subject matter at hand. So let's move
I will
on.
say
Let's move
Zoro
on.
versus Mihawk is done real well.
So I have a real question. Do niggas really take Sexy Red seriously? Because I have an issue with that.
Yes, sir.
I have a strong.
He's not attractive at all.
That's the
Sexy Red. Do we? Because no, that's not a princess at all.
Sexy Red looks
That's
like
the hood hottest princess.
No,
not a princess at all. But listen, let me tell you, as a
you don't want to know.
Hey,
Sage.
Sage funny as hell.
That's Downtown, right?
Sage funny as
She's
hell.
a princess.
right?
She's from St. Louis.
Poundtown.
She's from St. Louis.
She's from St. Louis. Townsend, you're disqualified from the conversation. You're disqualified from the conversation.
I'm trying to make sure I'm talking to the right person.
One girl.
So Naya.
This nigga wanted to push past the trans talk to talk about sex.
Yes, because I'm more. Yes. I did. I will say that loudly. I want to talk about Sexy Red. Yes, but I can talk about Sexy Red 100%. That's what I'm saying. So we're done. I'm gonna say this up front and right now. I think Sexy Red is disgusting. I'm gonna say that up front. That's it. So you take it as it is. You take it as it is.
You're not wrong.
Open the dialogue.
You're not wrong to say that.
Open the dialogue.
Name one
female artist right now that's out there that isn't promoting being just an all-and-out slut. Nicki Minaj, fucking Doja Cat, fucking
None of those people
I was gonna say no name.
anywhere near bad as fucking
Why did you say Cardi B? Ice Spice. Ice Rico Nasty.
Rico.
There's
tons. You guys don't care about it because you know what I'm saying.
But I'm
So
saying,
not
like,
saying
I
true.
get
Yeah, we talking with the
I
bitches
get
that's
that
out.
sex sells,
It's a
but
high girl
why
summer.
is it that-
No Name's new album is fire.
Yeah, but bro,
So-
is that
so
really is that what we really want to be promoting?
So
Like
got
the
to be
women out there?
seen.
Yes.
Got to be
Yes.
seen. My only concern with you saying that
I
is that the
want these
only
bitches to
reason.
shake that ass.
The only reason that people think it's the only people that think it's acceptable for like Meg Thee Stallion, Nicki Minaj, and all them to rap about that shit, but with Sexy Red when she raps about that is because she's not aesthetically pleasing as those others two.
Virgo says
She's from the dark time.
Niggas just don't like looking at her. She a little too dark. They like
No. It's not about skin. It's not about skin. Settle down. Settle down. Time out. Settle down. You lost us. It's not about being dark.
Virgo said time out. Virgo said time out.
Thank you. B said she's a little too dark. That's not the debate. The darkness of her skin tone is not the debate.
Virgo.
How is she dark?
You holding up
She okay? Sage.
We're not gonna do that.
Sage.
My oldest. Virgo said time out. Y'all chill.
No, that's mad. Saying that about her is
Chill
mad.
out.
Okay. Virgo. What's up?
Yo. Take a shot, nigga. You sober as fuck.
Yeah.
And turn your mic up. I'm so tired of this quiet Virgo. What is up with you, dog?
No effort
Bro, gotta
at
make
all.
hand signs.
At least get close to the mic.
Okay, so let me be your anger translator then, Virgo. I got you.
Toddy, it comes a certain time in your life you don't feel like yelling.
Bro, no,
That's why you
that's
tell your
nigga
mic.
sauce.
That's why you
I
get
don't
close to
feel
the
like
mic.
yelling.
That's her.
He got his whole left
That's
eye
fine.
tripping.
That's
Get him
That's why you
Yeah,
take
Virgo.
10 of the niggas in the call.
Okay, so here's the thing. Is Sexy Red dark skinned? Yes. Is she that dark? No. If Sage, I don't know what your concern is. I don't know what the concern is.
No, my concern is somebody saying that that's too dark and that's what they're talking about.
I don't think anyone said that's too dark. They're saying, is
they
it the
did.
fact that she's too dark?
Somebody did
No,
say that.
he
Somebody did.
actually said she's a
Somebody
little
did
too
say
dark. He actually said that.
Oh, so who said that?
Why is that a problem? Why is that a problem at all to say?
What?
I was giving reasons why people don't.
Why?
I was giving reasons why people don't like her.
Sage, that's what I was trying to say. He was giving a reason. Yeah, he was giving a reason.
I get that, but I'm allowed to be confused that would be anyone's opinion.
Why?
Even if
Okay,
they're not
here's
here, I'm allowed to be
Okay.
alarmed by that.
People are
Okay. So one at a time. Go ahead, Toddy.
Why do people try to police people's attraction? Like,
No,
if
I'm
people
not.
aren't attracted to
You're
a
not
certain level
hearing
of
what I'm.
darkness, then why
You're
is
not
that a
hearing.
problem?
You're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying that
Someone said she's a
referring.
little too dark when that's not.
No, so okay. So everyone slow down here. Everyone slow down here. To say what was actually said, he said, is it because she's a little too dark? He's not saying that she's too dark. He's actually asking if people think she's too dark. He's not saying she's too dark. I want that to be cleared now. That's not the case.
Hold on.
She's misunderstanding all of that. Like, she doesn't get the concept of what does it mean that
she can hear. She can hear. She understands God. She's fine. She can hear. She can hear. I'm saying I'm clearing up.
I'm saying it's like from the perspective, bro. It's the perspective of
nigga.
She don't get.
Got to be
Never mind.
seen. Yeah, bro. You can't. This ain't your battle, bro. This ain't your battle.
I know. I'm gonna leave it alone, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Hey,
Hello. Another day. I had
hello. Yeah, hello. Can I say one thing first?
Yeah. I am listening.
Hold on.
Let me just explain something. Let me explain something. So Sage, when he's saying that she may be a little too dark, it's because colorism is a real thing. So there's like,
I'd like to explain. I'm not jumping down someone's throat and saying directly to them, you can't say that. I'm saying, isn't that alarming that people think that way, and that's who they're saying it?
Why is that alarming?
Like,
No, so if I'm right, I think he compared it to, let's say, other
yes,
popular females.
Exactly, other popular people.
So like compared to, let's say, Cardi or compared to Nicki, she's people at large, like across the entire country, think she's too dark, and that's not as attractive, colloquially speaking, compared to Cardi. I think that's where you're getting at. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's exactly what he's getting at. That's the point he was making.
Who said it in the first place? They're not even saying that.
Bro,
said it?
Senpai is saying he said it, but you're misinterpreting what he said. That's the point.
Yeah, I already said it. I'm giving reasons why people don't like her.
Okay.
I've heard people say that she's too dark.
So that's not what you believe. That's what people say. Is what you saying?
That's what people are saying. It's not what he believes. I want that clarified.
I never
Because
said he believed that. I said
Yeah,
I was
that's
perfectly fine.
that people would say that regularly enough that he brings it up about that particular individual because
That's just life, so Sage.
Sage, that's just life. That's something you gotta accept.
Yeah,
You just gotta accept that. I don't know what to tell you, Sage. I don't know what to tell you at all.
I just think it's mad.
One at a time.
So Sage, let me break this down to you. As someone who is a dark skinned, I was in high school when Chris Brown and Trey Songz on them was hot. I was too dark back then. I had to live with it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not making this as a joke. This is like it's lighthearted talk. This is not serious. I'm saying like that's just how it is.
Yeah.
You have to accept it. It happens.
Mind you, like,
Yes, it does happen.
It's not like it's like a black thing too. Like, keep it fair too. Also, like some Asians, like if you talk to, let's say
Filipinos.
Koreans,
It's the same thing with Filipinos.
Thailand, or Filipinos who are darker.
No.
Even they'll say like, okay, like we're not as seen as attractive as let's say the Koreans or less than Asians.
Exactly.
In China and in Korea, they literally sell creams to whiten your skin, and right now the biggest fucking trend is to like wear a fucking
They got that
mask.
shit in Jamaica.
I got some of that in my room right now.
I got some of that in my room.
Sage, to clarify,
I'm saying.
To clarify,
He said
Sage,
in
that is
arm reach in vicinity.
that right there.
It's
is the exact. Is the
He got
exact.
the Michael Jackson cream on deck. He tried to shine.
Don't do my nigga Michael Jackson, bro. That's crazy.
Sage, that is the reason.
Oh
my god.
But I even myself out.
Some people are just like that. It is what it is.
Oh,
Look, I understand that people
but why
have
they
got.
like that though? But why they like that? That's the real question. Like, why do they have this mindset of being a little bit too dark is seen as a unattractive thing? Why does that come in the first place? That's the real question.
Because people just
Because light skins are more attractive.
People are fucking stupid and they like what they like. People like what they like. Plain and simple.
I just want to touch on something.
I
just want to touch on something
It's
real
also
quick.
a push beat.
Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead, man.
I've been trying to go for the longest.
Hold on.
Go next, Wayne.
Let Matt talk.
Just go next.
Meg Thee Stallion and
Yeah,
the Red are pretty much the same complexion.
Yes,
So,
literally.
I don't think it's a matter of like colorism when it comes to her. and why people may be
It's a matter of
distasteful
whether her
with
booty
her.
hole brown.
I think it's
Oh,
something.
God.
I think it's more so about how vulgar she is and just how
Vulgar as fuck.
how
I
over
agree.
the top she is. Like,
Can I
she-
say
it's
a
like
true
pretty much-
thing? Can I say a true
Oh,
thing?
whoa,
Virgo, am I allowed to?
Automatically
hold on.
Virgo, am I allowed to say a true
Hey,
thing?
whoa, Toddy.
There is no,
I've
there
been
is
trying
no
to vote
such
for the
thing. Well,
longest.
I'm looking for
wait
the
a few.
whole.
I've been waiting a
damn,
long time
Toddy.
too. I've been waiting a
I'm-
really long time. But there is no such thing as a talented female rapper out here. If you were a female rapper, the only people
Rhapsody?
listening to you are
Rhapsody?
ratchet.
Rhapsody is very good. What?
There
Rhapsody?
is no such
Like,
thing.
come on now.
Nobody
Come
wants
on
to
now.
hear girls talking about being men. That shit is gross.
Okay, this is
Bro,
uh,
Toddy,
I
what
think it's a
the fuck
different
are you
conversation.
All right, so we need to slow down. We need to slow down.
That's true.
Wayne,
That is
what did
true.
you want to say? Wayne, what
There's
did you want
nothing
to say?
attractive about a woman talking about being a whore out here. There's nothing attractive
Wayne, you
about
was
that.
saying?
Okay,
I don't know, man. I just think
Yeah,
it's mad that
like
you
I
would
w-
colloquialize
oh
that
my
kind
God,
of
God
conversation.
damn.
Look, like there
Your
could
mic
be.
is really quiet, by the way. Whoever keeps complaining.
I never thought we had a swing to go, but go ahead, Wayne. You got it.
Okay, let me say this, please,
Really?
in front of everybody. I've been trying to say this for a while. Really? Yeah. One, I want everybody here to know this. I said this when the Reverie first started. Ghetto Reverie first started. Virgo, thank you for inviting me. Sorry I wasn't here. I had to be at work, so I'm here right now. For to make the best out of this situation. Thank you again for inviting me, my boy.
You ain't got no
I don't know
liquor.
if
You might as well
everybody else
leave.
did. Hey,
Man, say
you
something
know
about
what?
that.
Oh my God.
Hey, whoa. Let me put it for you like this. Admiral got punched in this fucking shit. Every Admiral fanboy, fuck you. I was right this whole
You
time.
really
Get this nigga out of here, bro. Get this nigga the fuck out of here, bro. Please get this nigga the fuck out of
Thank
here.
you.
Hey,
Wayne, before you continue, where you work at, Wayne?
Hey, what
Where
the nigga
where you
King
work
said?
at?
These niggas suck.
Have a good one, Wayne.
Okay.
Can I ask? Let me ask you guys a serious question. Is One Piece still the #1 manga in the world right now?
No, it's not.
I really don't know. I don't follow
Tickets or sales?
Exactly. How are you clarifying #1? Are we quantifying it by sales?
In terms of
popularity,
number of
how are we
readers.
quantifying
what is the first manga in people's minds right now? A general consensus.
One Piece or JJK?
That's probably still One Piece. Let's be
Or
honest.
JJK.
Right now,
Yeah.
JJK for sure. It's been trending over Twitter for like hella weeks now. So they can trending on Twitter for hella weeks.
I'm gonna say this.
But so does One Piece.
Everybody said the same shit about like My Hero when it
Gear
started.
5th,
Everybody
they was
said the
trending.
same shit about Demon Slayer. Everybody said
Facts.
the same shit about Black Cloak. Like
But
I've heard
Netflix.
1,000 different. Like whoever comes this year alone, JJK might be cool for a year or two, but is it really hope?
Oh, you're not gonna disrespect JJK. JJK been out here.
It's like popularity does not stay consistent to one thing. It always moves to another thing. That's the thing that makes things popular.
One thing, that One Piece will still be there.
Yeah, of course.
Niggas in the chat
Always
saying
have
Only One Piece or
One Piece is
JJK.
surviving off of investment of time. That's the only reason it's still even in the running. Because people don't put in 10, 15, 20 years into this shit. That's the only reason it's still.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna say this.
I'm not gonna lie, Sasuke. That me riding shit, Sasuke. It ain't.
Hold on.
Oh no,
Toddy, you can.
Hey,
say
I don't
whatever
read that
you
bullshit.
Nah, they talking about that Kagura Bachi shit. That shit.
Like,
Come on, bro.
unlike all the
What you
other
mean?
series,
That's the #1 manga right now.
unlike
I can't hear you.
all the other
#1
ones
manga
that
right
they
now.
Probably is
ran
the
before.
#1 right now.
I can't hear
Come on,
you.
man.
Agoradochi?
It's still here. Like,
I can't hear
One
anything
Piece
you're
stood the
saying.
test of
One at a
time.
time, y'all. One at a time.
Go to Rabachi.
I have no idea what anyone's saying.
Well,
Let's
he just said
okay.
go to a box.
What's the problem? What happened?
Who has the floor?
Yeah. There's
Is
people on the
everyone
servers
is
that
everyone
talk
here
about
caught
that.
up?
They don't even read it.
Cole, you're anime only, right? With JJK?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
then
am
yeah,
also
we can't get
anime
too far.
only. Don't do that.
Yeah, then we can't get too far.
Me either, please.
Ah,
Yeah, then we can't get too far. We can't get into it. We can't get
we
into
definitely
it.
can't.
Now, do you
Please
call
don't spoil me either.
JJK
Come on now.
Wait. I don't want to do this, but do you call
manga
JJK a
sales-
battle manga?
The manga
Oh
sales.
no.
1 second, guys. 1 second.
JJK
1
is
second.
specifically a battle manga.
Let's be real.
What about the manga sales? What about the manga sales? I
The
didn't hear.
manga sales, it's like the number one. I'm thinking like back-to-back years. Maybe I think Blue Lock, or I think it's a Slam Dunk, or maybe Cancel Man is coming up. But I mean, what? Like Attack on Titan's already gonna end soon. Thank God. Demon Slayer's already like been phased out. You can argue like maybe like the top 5, top 10. But JJK is like the hottest thing right now outside of One Piece. You can argue.
Right, distance too.
True.
Madara,
Hey,
you
you
mind
gotta
going on
mute
mute, by the way?
yourself.
Yeah,
Hey,
Madara, you
hey,
mind
you
going on
gotta
mute,
mute
bro? We
yourself.
can hear everything.
Man, there's
Yeah.
and what
Hey, you gotta
which
mute that.
reverie? Which reverie are we actually going to have any production?
Virgo, you need to mute Madara.
No, it's not
Background
Madara,
noise.
it's
There are at
Pain.
least
It's
5
Pain.
It's
niggas
Pain.
here that have been
It's
there's
Pain.
5
got him.
niggas that have
We
been
got him.
muted
We got him.
for 2 hours in here still.
There you go. All right. So
And clean it up.
Damn, Toddy, I see your shine gun is still working.
But you know what's probably about to regain its popularity for a little bit, because I don't know if they're gonna actually come out with this, but Hunter x Hunter supposedly is coming back. I don't know. It looks like it's coming back for a bit time. I might be excited for
like a
that.
few chapters.
Alright, go back
fake.
to
It was fake. It was fake. It was fake.
Was there a statement, or did you guys look at that nigga draw a fucking
was
box
fake.
and then
Exactly.
get hyped?
Stop
That
it.
shit was fake.
He said starting over.
Bring back
That's what
Shiny
that
Naya.
means.
He basically
Bring
drew
back
so
Shiny
tired
Naya.
of
This dark one is not working out. Bring back Shiny Naya.
Nigga draw a panel and y'all be like, it's coming out.
Stop
That shit was
it.
fake.
I'm gonna
First of
say
all, he's
that.
not drawing shit. He's going to
Every
a bunch of
time
text
he
in the
came
box.
Let us believe.
First of all,
Let us
Hey,
believe.
real shit. Let's be straight up. Let's be straight up. The Hunter x Hunter manga is not shaking shit. Like it's not.
No. I just got a question for
Because
all
it's
of y'all
not-
that are Hunter fans, for real. Like before we go forward, can
Biggest fan.
any of y'all justify the fact that as a Hunter x Hunter fan, y'all that majority of the series y'all have at least 4 or 5 characters that literally are pedophiles that try to predate on little boys?
Yeah.
Bro, listen.
Don't care.
Don't have to
Don't
go
care.
here.
Hunter x Hunter
Don't
like
answer that
that.
question.
Yes.
Don't care at all.
Yeah, what do y'all
They gotta be the spokesman for fucking Togashi.
I can't wait to see that pedophile.
It's Goku or whatever
Don't
it
answer
is,
that
bro.
question.
Come on now. They're fucking.
Don't answer the question.
Please. You're
It's
gonna
a
tell me.
story.
And what's his name?
Hunter
Where you
Hunter
actually see the real pedophiles acting.
The
Characters in that
Hunter
shit.
manga-
Come on now.
You said 4 to 5 characters that are pedophiles. Who's the other?
They are. Like, no, you have genuine characters in that series that are the king of the ants, the chimera ants. He's supposed to be a dude that's
He's not
in
a
his
pedophile.
fucking 20s
Nobody
or
is
whatever.
like 20
And he's like,
That nigga's like 3 days old. What are you talking about? That nigga's like
not
3
a
days.
child.
Man, it's not even. He's not even a human being, my guy. What the fuck?
And Komagi is not a child.
It's still
Komagi
the
is not a child.
dynamic.
That nigga is like 3
Komagi
days old.
is not a child.
That's a board game, dog.
Komagi is a
Okay, so under those same fucking arguments you're making, you can say that Sugar's okay just because she's like 20 something
Who the
from
fuck
One
says
Piece.
sugar's okay?
Okay, you're just literally saying that you're saying
Got to be seen.
of it. I'm saying
Got to be
this is
seen.
a character
Got to be seen. 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 One at a time. One at a time. Wait for Vert.
What are you talking Japanese culture, we all know is built different in some ways, whether we like it or we not like it. Like for example, I'm pretty sure we've all seen Edge Runners, right? Edge Runners, that shit that came out. That was an amazing anime. Rebecca, the small little girl, the American cats that did that shit said, we don't want her in the show. The Japanese fucker said, no, put the little girl in the fucking show because that's what we want. So who's saying, okay, well, it's okay.
That's fine.
That's their culture.
All that's fine.
So,
All that's fine. All that's fine. You can justify all of that. But you got the dude. You got that dude with what's his name with the cards? Hisoka that literally is licking his lips and talking about doing things to underage.
Not a
boys.
real
That
life
is
bro.
not an okay.
Got to be seen. Got to be seen. Got to be seen. I need to tell you, you got to stop.
Glorify Hisoka.
Yeah,
like
you
that's
have to
the
stop.
quality.
You have to stop.
I'm
You
not
You have to stop. You have to stop. Got to be seen. No, got to be seen. It's got to be done. This conversation has to end now. It's got to end. The conversation has to end now. It has to end now.
But you
It's
can't
not.
say that's just your
I don't care. I don't care. There's no benefit
not
to having
going
this
anywhere,
conversation
bro.
at all. It's not going anywhere. There is no benefit to anybody having this conversation. I'm telling you right now. I don't care what you have to say. The conversation has to end right now.
We can push. We can push. We can push.
Please
I mean, we
end this
can, but
conversation.
It's just wild as fuck. It's like
That's just crazy.
It's like if we're gonna watch
All right,
anime and manga and enjoy this shit, we have to accept some realities of what these guys do over there in that country. It is what it is. Shit.
Please, let's go back.
Yeah.
All right, Virgo.
I never in my life.
Oh, Jay, you want to swim real quick, all right? So
literally, never in my life.
So
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
We talked about before, like what is like the next, or like the current king. Last year for the manga sales, specifically the manga sales, JJK was number 1. Number 2 was Tokyo Avengers. That shit's done. That shit's phased out. No one cares.
And I heard it was ass too.
Apparently it's a bad ending. Number 3, Spy X Family.
Always was.
Spiders in the Carry for Spy X Family season 2. I have no idea what I'm going to see. Number 4 was One Piece.
I didn't
5 was
finish it.
My Hero. I've noticed going on My Hero. Apparently it's like almost over. People are like mixed about it. 6 is Kingdom.
Nah, My Hero's goated.
I don't know. 7 is Blue Lock.
Yeah, okay.
Hi.
I have severe problems with Blue Lock.
Love or hate,
Cole,
man.
I heard you love Blue Lock. I have severe problems with Blue Lock. As a football fan, Blue Lock is a stain on my sport, and I will not accept Blue Lock. Naya, I know you're looking. Naya, please defend me. I'm telling you, Blue Lock is a stain on my sport.
No. Blue Lock is an abomination.
What's wrong with Blue Lock?
He is the one. My boy Ashito, he's the one.
Awashi is the real sport.
As a lover of football, cannot
Blue
get behind Blue Lock. Tried my
gas.
best though.
What's wrong with Blue
Everybody
Lock?
I heard talk about Blue Lock is pure gas. From what I heard. I never watched the episode.
Okay,
read
so
a chapter. Everybody.
Jay, maybe like me. Here's the problem. The problem with me is I play football, right? So that's my sport. So like you can't take how crazy they be doing all these fake traps in it. Like, bro, what's his name? Maggie? Bro, why is he so fake? He's so.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm trying to say.
Hold on, real quick.
So Cole, you don't play soccer, so it's a little different, right?
Blue Lock is the perfect sports anime that don't play sports.
But he's wrong.
Actual good soccer.
You say, but he's wrong. All right, Virgo, but it's still.
Anime for niggas that don't play sports.
I'm gonna get to right now. But listen, the whole point is that
Blue Lock.
I don't know what soccer is. It's football.
Like Krogo's basketball. Like at the beginning when it was like still pretty good. And apply it to Blue Lock with soccer. It's over the top. It's dumb shit. The main character is thinking he has like some puzzle shit going on, like it's flying all around. I'm like, this is some dumb ass shit, but it's cool as fuck though. They have a
Blue Lock
Blue
is
Lock
the
Mbappe.
perfect sports anime for niggas that don't play sports.
What is happening? I'm like, yeah.
Wait.
Cole, I want you to understand. Go ahead, Virgo.
Sports anime
Virgo.
for niggas that don't play sports.
We can hear you, Virgo. What are you saying?
My name ain't Virgo.
Oh shit, it sounds like Virgo. Damn. Is that racist? Oh shit.
No, it wasn't, because I was talking.
I know it's.
Oh, I got the ears. I got the ears.
Iniesta reads Al Ashi. Oh, I know.
I was talking.
See, Iniesta be like, yo, read Al Ashi. It's over. You lost.
If you want a more grounded soccer series, watch Al
Ashi. I said Sensei Blue Lock take was not wrong at all.
What was your takes?
It is the best sports anime for niggas that don't play sports.
And that's facts.
Specifically,
I feel like Koroko.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I feel like Koroko still, right?
It's not anime. I wouldn't say that.
I would have Kuroko.
Hear me out.
I have Kuroko over.
But y'all can't hear me out though. No. I'm not saying it's better.
Let him land.
I'm not saying it's better than these other animes. What I'm saying is the premise of Blue Lock, which get me, and I'm not a sportsman, I don't play sports, but I love Blue Lock because it's a sports anime that isn't like other sports anime, where it's not about this team can do it. We got to work together and use whatever our talent is to get the W together. It's not about that. It's about me being the coldest nigga ever, whether you on my team or not. And that shit is so fucking fire to me because I don't play sports. If I was a nigga on a team once before in my life and I had to rely on my brothers or whatever the fuck, then I'd probably be like, man, this shit ain't realistic. This shit dumb as hell. I 100% get that. But I'm not that. And I love seeing an anime where it's like, you know what? We all here to prove why we better than the nigga next to us.
even if the nigga next to us on our team.
It takes a team sport and makes it super individualistic, right? It's like because you literally have like the main character, like at the beginning of the series, he passes the fucking ball to his teammate. His teammate misses the goal, and he is like, "What the fuck, bro? Like I could have made that shit in." And he's filled with all this regret, and then he can't go to like let's say that like the nationals in Japan when he maybe could have. And then now
any other anime, they'd have had a training arc and came back with the same scenario. Bro would have made a shot. Fuck that.
Every cat that was like, I'm gonna pass the ball. Wow, fuck you.
It's without a doubt that Blue Lock's individuality when it comes to how they build up characters solo is good.
Yes,
without a doubt. But like all best sports series. I mean, I gotta say, Haiku is up there. Haiku is kind of crazy.
Oh, what you know about that? What you know about that? What's up there?
If niggas want to soccer
anime,
baby. If niggas want to soccer anime, look up Giant Killing. Look up Giant Killing.
I like Giant Killing. I like Giant Killing. I like that. That's the manager one. I like that.
Soccer anime right there.
Aaron Okishi's not bad either. It's not bad, but it's not Al Ashley. It's not Al Ashley.
Hey, the best sports anime ever made got the coldest goddamn sports character ever created. Akashi fucking Seijiro. That nigga dropping any and everybody off. Step to the court, you go.
No. Any nigga who scores on his own basket is stupid as hell. No. Why would you shoot on your own basket? No. That's not wrong. That's not wrong.
It's hype.
So you telling me it was stupid in a backstory? Come on,
bro. I'm your teammate. I'm whooping your ass if you ever
the way they take the sports
and
put like superpowers to the players. I get is why a lot of people like stuff like Kuroko and definitely this Blue Lock. Niggas that probably think like they can actually do this in a real sport. No, they can't. You can't make this small space. It ain't like tennis. That's not how this is gonna work. Yeah.
But y'all ain't mentioned the GOAT. Y'all ain't mentioned the GOAT that is Hajime no Ippo. Come on now.
Yep, that is the GOAT.
Not mad at that take. Not mad at that.
Big GOAT.
Hey, Takamura is that nigga. He showed everybody he is that nigga. Everybody, he is the one Django is talking about.
What's up?
Big GOAT.
Big GOAT. But Blue
Shout out to Sendo, without a doubt. What Sendo, baby?
Sendo. We give him a Sendo. Even though they be always trashing him, they be trashing the hell out of Sendo. They don't let him
get Sendo, when they was training, that boy beat me for ass.
To piggyback off y'all Blue Lock take, I fuck with Blue Lock, even though, like, of course, you're not being like individualistic and in soccer. But what I do like about Blue Lock is the realistic shit that, like, goddamn, the people that you beat in the game, like, that shit is over for them. Like in real life, when you whoop somebody's ass, you revel in that. This ain't no shonen shit. You feel me? Like when you go there and you get the dub and they lose, like I like that shit, hammer that shit home. Like nigga, this ain't fun and games if you lose. Like it ain't no goddamn. The goal is to have fun. No, nigga, I want to win.
You see all these characters. Like I have my dreams and my little brother, my little sister. They're lying me like, nigga, you lost. Get the fuck out,
fuck
bro.
Your dreams, nigga.
And he's walking down that long hallway. You got that black. You have the red light exit. You're gone. I'm like, oh, this is depressing as fuck. But that's what it is, though. That's what.
I love that shit.
He said you'll never play on the team again.
I've been talking in the chat this whole time. I need to get in on this.
Hey, that is true. I only seen like 2 niggas ever do that shit in what? Kuroko, what it was. Almeida said that shit. Look, I don't give a fuck how good you get. I don't give a fuck how many goddamn training arcs you have. You're still losing to me. And goddamn,
fuck out of here! I'm taking
Keith. Man, that was, bro. That nigga who said Keith, I took your brand and I did it. That was the best one. Almeida when I do a two-piece that boy.
Anybody's fucking moves in that show.
I mean, at the top tier peak of the players, Kisei is the strongest player. He can literally.
Hell no, he ain't. Akashi
was bro. He can copy everyone and then achieve zone.
They go to power scaling.
That is broken.
No.
They go to power scaling. This ain't even a battle money.
No. I'm just saying over.
Kuroko, because the way they set it up, you can do that with that series.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. It's crazy that you can, but it's not even a battle money.
You can, but the whole thing is, Akashi been playing that
Kisei in the zone
the whole time.
He said in the zone.
Nigga is in the zone
He
and
say
uses
zone
perfect
copy
He can
is the
literally
top tier,
It's a
strongest player.
broken
His only thing is his
He
stamina.
can't
His
sustain it.
stamina
He
is
can't
shit.
sustain it for long though. He can't sustain it
But
for
that's
long.
the thing. When you
Yeah,
do a
he got a
1v1, you
minute.
can end that. In a 1v1 first to 15, Keith gonna be anybody. First to
Shit,
15,
yeah,
he can
that
last
is true.
But what if he only scores
He
14
cut out me
and then
ain't a fuck
then
down.
I reverse
Man, he
reverse
better
flip
just
him?
stick to Mitarima and hit nothing but three.
Hey, look, if I was a coach of that shit, I'm gonna let Kisei play for like 5 minutes in the first quarter, right? And then just bench his ass until the fourth quarter. I say, all right, nigga, go do your thing. Go ahead and clutch
Hey,
it.
goddamn right. Akashi been playing with half his powers. As soon as that man fused to his other self, y'all seen what time it was. It wasn't.
But that's
it
the
wasn't
thing.
game
Keith
time
ain't
no
gonna
more.
copy
It was
his
time.
power, and then I think can he like
Can't copy that.
he can't
Keith
copy the
can't copy
teamwork
fusion in
power.
your brain. He can't copy fusion.
Bro,
Ain't that part of
he copied everybody
No,
on his
Yeah.
Akashi
team.
fused with his other self. As soon as Akashi fused with his other self, that man was like, "Hey, bro, it don't matter what you got on the other side, I'm winning." And what
I
everybody
don't know.
said,
I think he can
what
copy the team.
everybody- bro, what everybody said as soon as Akashi, they said they playing Akashi. Y'all ain't whooping that nigga. Why? It's fucking Akashi. It don't got nothing to do with nothing else you got. Everybody admitted you can't whoop this. Even Keith said, I can't whoop
But
it.
when it's Urza, it's a problem.
Oh shit.
It's just
Yeah,
friendship
I'll read
bullshit.
fairy
We're not gonna
tale.
talk about that one.
That's good
I
to
don't
know.
read fairy tale.
We just there. We
That's-
just there for the. We there for the fan service. And
I've
titties.
never read that shit at all.
Your thoughts? Yes, sir.
You ain't look at the
We do
titties.
show up for
Yeah,
the titties.
Nah, Urza was OD.
Hey,
Like,
Yeah, we saw for the.
nigga.
We saw for the
When
biddies.
she was OD from
Big
start to
bitties.
Jay,
finish.
when the next time you gonna hold your goddamn stream
But
on Twitch? I forgot what the hell you called it. The
while I
movie?
was at work,
Next
what?
time you do a movie. I
Who,
need
me?
Mugen, man.
Who? Oh,
Yes,
Mugen?
nigga,
What a
you
host
had
of this
down.
stream.
Oh
Why is he
damn!
not
All right, hold on.
interrupting?
Bro. I'm telling you, I just need to move. Literally, this is the last 2 days I'm in my apartment, and then I'm moving, and then you will see a whole setup. You know what I'm saying? Like a whole studio setup, and I'll be able to do all the Twitch streams and YouTube stuff you asked me to do.
you gonna have a stripper pole in that hole?
Hell no, nigga. What?
You gotta have that for the bitches.
Hey,
you been lacking,
bro. I'm a
Don't tell me,
saved man.
don't tell me you're a one woman girl. You lame ass nigga.
Listen, bro. First of
Hey,
all,
Jay,
first of
good
all,
job, bro.
I'm saved and
job,
sanctified. I don't need hoes. I need a one woman. That's it. That's all I
There
want.
you
I'm good,
go.
brother.
Grown
That's all I
man
want.
shit. Start teaching these young
Black men don't
the
cheat.
fucking truth.
Black men don't
Oh,
cheat.
hey, black
Jay,
men don't teach. That is true. That's
Jay,
true.
are you able
Hey,
to like
The real
do
question is
Am I-
when
YouTube
is
like as a
paintball
full-time
next to fucking
job?
Logan?
Am I able to what?
Like do YouTube and streaming as like full-time?
I mean, I could, but I can't because I also have another job. I have another full-time job. So I mean, if I wanted to, but it's not. It's not worth me going full-time. It's not worth what I make
You say,
currently.
hey man,
It's just not.
we
It's not
making
worth it.
250. We making 250 over here. What
I was
kind
just
of
curious. Thank you for
We're
answering.
getting to
I have
the
a
course.
follow-up question.
Hey, Jay,
Yeah,
I
what's
got a
up?
question.
For the
What's the follow-up
guys,
question?
You
Hey,
have
Virgo,
you
thank
have
you
like
for having me,
a
man. But I'm out, my boy. Y'all take
Toddy,
it easy.
one second.
Virgo,
Toddy
real
literally, Toddy literally said,
What up,
"I got a
dude?
follow-up question." What's the follow-up question?
for you guys that do the a lot of your income is based on YouTube. Do you guys ever think ahead and think about what your plan is once some of these money-making series that you guys operate off of end?
Yes.
You're supposed to. If you don't, you're an idiot. If you don't, you're an idiot.
If you don't,
Yeah.
you're dumb.
I'll do this shit for fun. Virgo, you don't make no money, nigga. I ain't coming to you.
So I got a real question. Hey, hold on. I got a real question for
I'm just
Jay.
kidding.
Talk about the fitness account.
Someone that does not make any money at all is talking, and I don't remember asking you.
That's so toxic.
Hey, hold up. Seriously.
Roasting the
I got a
nigga.
question for
Yes, it
Jay.
is. In this case.
I got a question for Jay.
I wanted
For
to hear
real,
what they're.
hey yo, how long have you been streaming, and what did you do to build your income up to where it is so you could potentially leave your job?
I've been streaming for about
Shake some ass.
4 years, and then I mean, what I did, the real
Probably
answer
got
is
a
just to
job,
be
honestly.
myself. Honestly, just be myself, and I never had to rely on the income to begin with. So to me, it's just like whatever happens, happens. It is what it is. I have. I was able to.
And I'm genuinely just asking, bro. Like
I
I'm
know
not
you're
even
asking.
trying to be
I
on
know
my
you're
shit.
asking. I'm just saying, like, generally, like, the whole. I mean, it depends. Like, people's content is different depending on who they are. Like for someone like me and Cole, our content is centered around entertainment, and then Cole is a lot more intellectual than I am with his content as well. So it's entertainment and intellect. For me, it's just pure entertainment for the most part. So I just stay in my lane. But that means I just need to be myself. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little different. The other people that do theories and video editors and all that other stuff like that, they have to actually add a lot more presentation to their content for it to be successful. So you really have to know who you are and then be yourself. That's really it. That's the best way I can describe it.
And also you have to and also very important too. You have to not only be able to adapt, but also you gotta be like consistent. Like one thing
you have to.
I commend someone like Teching for is that this fucker is consistent. He's uploading like consistently, like on a regular basis, bro. And then a lot of times
I follow Jay frequently, bro.
What you mean?
No, like I definitely watch a lot of his videos on the tube, and then like I follow him and Virgo on like the Henny Brothers.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna send the Gubby, Con.
I like it.
Send the Gubby.
I don't know.
Upload more videos, Cole.
I don't know if I'm digging.
No, I'm trying to. Yo, I've been doing these shorts, man. These shorts are interesting. Bro.
Shorts of the tech, bro.
What's your guys' next arc then? If you guys don't mind sharing, after some of these. The series, obviously, some of the series are getting more.
Well,
if you want to
go ahead and follow the fitness content, you can.
I mean, personally, I've been doing like
the afar at the end.
Personally, I got like 3 or 4 channels, so I got kind of spread out all over the place. I got like manga, manhwa, read-throughs. I got like some of my best shit is even like merch kind of.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of like. I'm curious about. Like, I really want to know about this.
Reaction videos.
Like, honestly, right? Like
reaction videos, like, gaming content. You want to try and do that shit because you could get to a field of like, let's say, whether you want to do cooking, whether you want to do working out stuff, but because everything right now is so populated when it comes to entertainment, and not just like let's say other content creators, but also you're competing with let's say Netflix or Disney Plus or let's say Twitter posts, because it's all like the attention economy, right? You are vying for someone's attention in some way, shape, or form with your content, and then you get paid for that person's attention span. So let's say you go, let's say a cooking field, you have to kind of be a little more creative in some way, or let's say your personality can carry it, or you're trying out new things. Let's say you're going to new countries and you're trying, like if you can record stuff there, and you can make that into, let's say, a feasible video for people to actually watch and enjoy. So it kind of depends on you, and a lot of times you need that forethought, but also you have to be consistent too. What can you do that is kind of feasible for you to do on a regular basis that is somewhat creative?
Yep. Literally, that's really that's a formula.
Now being realistic, like that's nice.
Eris was talking. 1 second, Toddy. Because Eris was
that
gonna
last
say
part.
something.
You know what I'm saying? I'm writing this down real quick. It's some good game. You know what I'm saying?
Like that's why.
Go ahead, Toddy. All right, Toddy. Toddy, go ahead, man. Toddy, go ahead, man. Go ahead, Toddy.
Now, being realistically, and I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but I'm sure there's a ton of crossover between the people that come primarily for a specific kind of content and might stick around for those other types of things. I'm just wondering if you guys have factored in with your future plans how many people might actually, how to get new people in without relying on, this copyrighted material.
He's asking like, how do you promote yourself without getting in trouble?
I think he said it. He said
they have
marketing.
Yeah, we know. So one thing you may want to consider, and it depends on like what you're trying to do. A lot of times, having let's say a camera off versus on will actually bring in new people. Because some folks they prefer when let's say you have no camera and let's say you just have like an avatar, or you just have let's say some sort of animation effects, and that's how your style is done. Let's say versus having a camera on, or and it depends also like let's say if you want to stream or not. So like me and Jay, we stream, so we can't necessarily do a lot of let's say what Brainline Review does, right? Where like his camera's off for the most part when he does his videos. Like for us, it works better when we have our cameras on because that's where our audience is. We're more personable. We're way more. I think the term is
wow.
I forgot what the term is, but there's a term where like people are more like attached to the content creator when you actually show their faces.
Yes, it's personality streamers. That's really what they
something like that. Yeah,
it's a personality streamer
they can talk to.
Right.
Yeah.
Relatable. Don't forget the memes. Gotta throw the memes in there.
If you want to be more educational, up to you. Like, if you want to, let's say, breakdowns in a way more methodical, educational way, and dive into, let's say, some more cultural things where you're talking about, or let's say, not even, let's say, One Piece, let's say other series like JJK, if you want to do, let's say, things from My Hero, if you want to do, let's say, fuck manga, you can just do comics. Like, people just focus on other things like comics, like character dives. So let's say, people do all the time for, let's say, Naruto. Naruto's been over, but niggas still go back, like, let's do an Itachi character dive. Let's do a fucking Might Guy character dive. What ifs, shit like that. And then that's still the Dragon Ball characters do this all the damn time. It's everywhere.
Goddamn
and that
right.
still does very well. You
Goddamn
can play
right.
on YouTube.
I assume like the main thing to like keep you
Are
like
the
you know what I'm
shorts worth it? Like Jay does a lot of shorts. I've noticed this. Does like the shorts bring in traffic the way that you want to? Or
yes.
Yeah, because a lot of people do. I would say younger cats that have short attention spans. It is what it is. These cats, they like the shorts a lot. However, monetarily, no. Monetarily, you'll get like $25.
Yeah, the shorts. You don't get nothing. You don't get nothing.
All right. Well, on the monetary side, all right, because Cole, you do merch. This is what I want to know. Like, do you make good money off of like merchandising off of like your channel, or do you make good?
Watching.
That's what I'm saying. That's a.
Like no. Like I want to know. Like, do you? Y'all really got your money.
Yo, I'm about to say, Rocco, talk to these.
How much money you make off that, yo?
That's what he asking. Tell me that's not what he asking, nigga. Like, yo.
Why more than 2 niggas are even responding to my question?
I just want to know like the honest truth. Like, tell me, Cole. Like,
no idea.
Hold on, you
give
guys.
us some advice on how to be a scientist.
Like, this is a serious ass question that I'm trying to talk about.
I got you. So, okay, so
Y'all put Cole to work, man.
Yeah, no, it's
no. This is
I'm working right now, so it's cool. It's cool.
I want to know Jay's opinion too.
One at a time. One at a time.
I'll keep it a stack. So the merchandise scene, you have to be good. You have to be like really good with your merchandise, and you have to focus on that a lot. And personally, I used to make more money on merchandise, but over the course of the years, it kind of phased out of that stuff. Not necessarily because it wasn't like let's say like lucrative, but more so it was. You have to kind of find a good artist. You have to maintain consistency with the merchandise. You have to do, let's say, for example, you have a 1 week window, or let's say even like a 1 day window to get the like this hoodie or this beanie, whatever the fuck. And then after that, you have to that's it. So you have to kind of force certain marketing strategies to get more people to actually buy your merchandise. I like one YouTuber, Philip DeFranco. He does it all the damn time. In the video, like, okay, like, you only have like 1 week to buy this hoodie.
Doja?
That's it. If you can't get it, then it's gone. All right, I can't promise you.
Right. I know what you mean.
They create scarcity.
Smoking
Also, design too, like, and also like the quality of merchandise.
Well, that's what I was talking about, the designs, right? Like, do you get more? Do you get more in merch, like because you're doing like your channel, right? All right, because we do like One Piece stuff right now. You're a One Piece channel. You're targeting yourself around One Piece. If you switch to like say another manga or another anime, can you like keep your stuff, like just transition over that, and you just like do different merch based off of that?
Not immediately. Like whenever you do a switch up, it's gonna take you time to build a new audience or kind of grow that audience, and then you have to slowly work your way up to it. Like people that focus on a certain content series, you can like get people to come up for One Piece en masse. But if you want to do, hey, by the way, I have like a Deku shirt. I mean, like, nigga, like your fan base is mostly One Piece oriented. Cats maybe call for the Deku, but you have like maybe 1 or 2 cats. That's really it. If you're lucky. All
right, so the best bet is like find your design for like your like a good like design for your channel, or like a good like design, like how you did your original Cole stuff with the little like the lightness stuff, or like when you had your intros, you had like
the drums, that was my style,
all that, right, like that. I get what like you made a image, right? Like you were good about making that image. Is it better to stick with that singular image, or to try and like every once in a while like you said, do like the limited thing? Like what worked better for you? Because I'm trying to do like just simple little merch stuff for the community. Like everybody has these little fucking meme ideas and stuff like that.
It depends on your so
and I want to share the profits, but I want to like figure out like what's the best way to go about it.
It depends on your size, right? If you're gonna start off small, keeping it stacked, no one knows who the fuck you are. So you have to rely on another franchise or something else to kind of push them up there to that spot. And then once people start to understand, once people like know who you are, once they start to care about you as the creator, then you start doing your own stuff, and then people will buy that because they are fans of yours. So let's say you would start off, let's say JJK or My Hero, or let's say even like branch out. Let's say you want to do like Loki season 2, or you want to do Castlevania merch, what you want to do. You want to rely on those big franchises, and then once your content in some way or your brand gets big enough, they can kind of post your own logo or your own merchandise, if it's of course cool stylistically speaking. But that's everyone's own taste.
It sounds like you're gonna have to just do a whole bunch of trial and error, my boy. You just got to build your audience.
You kind of have to, yeah. You kind of.
That's all it is. There's no. There's like.
It's gonna be tough.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Virgo?
It's. Oh,
I wasn't
Virgo ain't saying nothing. I just said.
Virgo been challenged.
Bro, it's trial and error, and you gotta go through. You gotta go through the trenches yourself. It's no perfect like way like anybody can do it.
Baby.
That's the same thing with anything though in life, bro. Like you just gotta be consistent and like just put forth the effort. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna fuck up, you're gonna end up you're gonna miss out on more money in the beginning, but in the long term, you're gonna make that money back because of the fact that you growing the fucking audience. It really just you're gonna have to spend some money to make some money, though. That was anything. You ain't finna come in here and just go out here.
Look at the Church of
Don't be
Katakuri.
afraid to fail. Don't be afraid to fail.
Hey,
I wanted to seriously ask a question to you guys that are YouTubers that take this seriously. You guys are successful, and you guys obviously talk about One Piece a lot, right? And I know we had a conversation earlier about battle manga and stuff like that, but we also know that there's a lot of involved people that love the power scale. Do you guys feel like a lot of your fans or a lot of the attention comes from people that love to compare, fighting in the mangas that you guys review? Do you guys think they care more about your thoughts and reviews of that? Like, do you feel like you get a lot more attention when, like, let's say the Kaido and Luffy thing was out, right? You guys probably thought, okay, maybe a lot of people really want to know my thoughts on who would win, or this Kizaru and Luffy thing. Do y'all guys think like that's the main focus where your audience comes from, the power scalers?
If you ask about agendas, just ask Jay, bro. He's your man. Jay,
I think for the most part, people gravitate just towards the YouTube agendas.
So,
like, is it about just your opinions on the stories, or just your opinions on the matchup?
It's exactly what Townsy just said. It's exactly what Townsy just said. Your audience will eventually gravitate towards you, which is why I told you it's like it's about who you are. Like, how do you absorb the story? How do you like the story? How do you enjoy it? And you put it out there because that's authentic and is genuine. People can feel authenticity and genuine joy for what you talk about and what you present. So lean into that, and the people that also like that will get into it and enjoy it as well. It's really just that simple. Like, there's no there's no secret formula to it. There's no secret strategy. It's really just talking about what you enjoy, and the other people that like what you enjoy will just go there. And there's a large audience for it because there's millions of people in the world that are gonna like what you like. It's just about putting it out there.
I think let me say something real quick. I was gonna say like a perfect example of that.
Everything they told me.
Virgo trying to talk.
Yeah, I was going. Oh, Virgo trying to talk.
As people that will love you, there's a large amount of people that will hate you as well.
I'm to destroy
There
it.
are other people that will not.
I think when you end up in,
if I'm being honest though, I think there is an element of disingenuity, and I know that's not a word, but it should be. When I do see you guys talk, I know that there are some times I can tell that you guys are just tired, or probably something happened in your personal life, and you just have to commit to this schedule because the timing dictates that you do so. And
I'd be lying if that wasn't true. Yeah,
that's what always has bothered me when I'm deciding whether I want to actually start taking YouTube seriously or not, is how often do I need to portray a person that I'm not?
Well, what do you mean by that, Toddy?
Question, Toddy. What does YouTube give you? What do you get from it?
I like creating. I like the creation. Like, I like the videos that I've made. I like watching them. I like showing them to people. I like knowing that I put this out into the world. But also keep in mind, I'm not the same. I'm not the same type of content creator as you guys. I make like videos.
Then the outcome not gonna matter, Toddy.
Exactly. So
because the joy for you comes from creating.
Because I cannot, this is a personal thing, but I cannot detach the feedback from it. I can't spend 24 hours learning how to animate cartoons, put it on there, get one comment, and just say, keep on going, keep on coming, keep on going. It's a personal thing that I need to overcome.
Then
Knowing I gotta grind through that.
Then you're not in love with the process. Then
You're not in love with the game.
I'm in love with the process.
Like if you don't like it for that, that means
you're not in love with the process.
You can learn the animation, but then you
One at a
gotta learn
time.
how to like put everything out there.
One at a time.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
But real quick, I want to say something for real. I understand what you're going through. Doing 3 hours of editing to get 10 views is a bitch and a half.
Man, it sucks.
It sucks.
Then
it's fucking
Damn
sucks.
right.
But
don't do 3
Then
hours
give
of
up.
editing.
That's what I said. Just give
I
up.
haven't posted in a year.
Just give up because we all had to start somewhere.
Nigga, I did.
So
you ain't seen me posting.
You don't gotta go. You don't gotta go high intensive right away, bro.
So
let me say that real quick. I just feel like I can't.
Let Virgo finish.
Virgo's trying to talk.
And then Sage has got to go too.
Virgo is my
Sage
best
gotta
friend
go
in
too.
here. I'd like to hear what he says.
And Sage got to go too. Yeah.
Don't even worry about it. I'll be back.
Think about what we started, bro. What,
Sound
7
like
years
you
ago?
finna beat y'all
Nigga,
up.
this is your channel.
It was me and you, what? Talking to a TV screen?
Hey, no, I can be real with you, Virgo.
Hold
I
on,
was
let
one of like
Virgo finish. Let Virgo finish. Let Virgo finish. Let Virgo finish. Please, let Virgo finish. Let him finish. Let Virgo finish. Let Virgo finish.
Right now.
Hey, Virgo finna beat do that.
Virgo beat the hell out that nigga.
Hey, for real. Listen, we started about 7 years ago, bro. Me and you talking to a TV screen, 2 viewers, if we're lucky. Nothing. Now we over here talking to a bunch of niggas in the chat, with a bunch of niggas around us, conversating with the same things that we're talking about. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
The grind does mean something, whether or not some of your results feel like that.
That's fair.
It does.
I
It
don't
really
disagree. I know it's a personal thing. It's like a barrier I gotta overcome.
It is discouraging. 100% agree. It's discouraging.
You can't do it for the results.
Can I please speak on this one?
Bro, you gotta do it.
I was
Hold on,
one
you
of
guys-
those.
I was one of the-
I want to clarify this.
I was one of
Sage,
those.
Sage, 1 second, 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 1 second. Sage needs to go next. 1 second.
I said my
Thanks.
bad.
Sorry, it's
God
just
damn.
because, like, bro, I was already.
Richard J.
Like, I see it from like multiple perspectives. I thought it might be interesting to chime in because on one hand, right, I have my offline creative stuff where I work in doing visual and like art and stuff like that, and lots of different workshops and stuff. And what I kind of want to chime in on is because it is creation, it is content creation. When you're making art, it's content creation. On Instagram, you can make it, online content as well, but it, in its own essence, is the same process of making an expressive work and putting it out to the world. When I make my art, there is absolute no need for feedback. Like, when I make my, like, watercolor or, like, my collage or whatever I'm doing, when I work with the Tate, which is one of the biggest art galleries in England, I'm not focused on, oh my god, I need loads of people to tell me about my art. I'm focused on the viewers having a good time of the workshop, and I'm focused on my own enjoyment of showing and introducing people to something I love. And that level of joy I get from that style of content absolutely exceeds the need for any of them to tell me anything positive about me, because I'm not doing it innately to hear their opinion of me. I'm doing it innately for them to enjoy themselves and for me to enjoy myself. And the majority of my art I don't post online. I don't have other social media accounts. I don't have lots of, like, places where I'm posting stuff for the real life people. I don't have that because I'm not interested in that feedback. And that's not that it's not nice or enjoyable. It's that when I'm following my actual innate passion, that's not the part of the equation that matters. The part of the equation that matters is that I'm proud of the thing I've produced.
And I do want to.
Can I say what I've been trying to say for like 5 minutes now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I appreciate it.
No validation.
I understand ain't no nigga gonna go ahead and scream for me to talk, so so I gotta take what chances I got.
I got you next time, sir. Don't even worry about it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Shouts out to the dog.
Yeah, I got you.
I was just gonna say, like, when it comes to a situation like that, when you want to end up having anything that's gonna be successful in any kind of a business venture for yourself, that you're going to have to do it at the beginning of that business venture to go try and pave a way for you to have something later on. So like, you should enjoy the grind up. You should enjoy the growth. You should enjoy the days when you ain't have no fucking videos, and then later on when you end up not having any viewers, and then later on you end up having viewers. It's just a part of anything. Because when you're doing a job, it's gonna be a whole bunch of days that you ain't gonna get what you feel like you deserve. You know what I'm saying? But that's just a part of the grind and the situation that you just chosen for yourself to end up doing. That's just how the shit end up going. In anything, if you end up making you a brand new business and you doing all this work or whatever, you ain't getting no fucking, you know what I'm saying, like customers. That's just how shit start when you're starting something from the ground up. You're not finna go into no situation and just start a YouTube video and just start up your first video getting like 1 million views. That's unrealistic. It's just how shit goes.
It's not that. And to clarify, I've been trying to do this for a minute because a lot of this could have been sidestepped. The problem is not just the because the feedback I get is great. Like I got some really loyal viewers that love everything I do. It's not that. It's the time investment that it requires to do my style of content. Now, keep in mind, you guys are in a space where you just record yourself live and it is out there. And there might be some editing here and there, but I learned how to animate. I spent $500 on editing software. I'm like taking courses. I'm making animations and cartoons. Some of these videos take me like 48 hours and I have a career. I have a family. I got 5 niggas in this house leaning on me. The other night I was editing a video from a stream I did, and my girl was getting impatient because I spent 4 hours not giving her any kind of love after work. I have to decide if I want to put in the time to do my style of videos anymore. And if I was just streaming and reacting to a chapter every week, that would be one thing. But these editing, like I work 9 to 5, get home at 6. Do I want to spend 4 days a week in front of the computer when I got all this shit going on? That's what I'm trying
It used to take me like.
Hold on. So I okay, where goes your stream?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to ask him a question. Naya, honestly, I want you to go because I feel like you're gonna have a good question.
I want you to go. I'm trying to relate to him because I don't have a family, but I have 3 jobs, right? And I count content creation as one of them, right? So I don't.
Relate to him as well. I want to figure out what he's getting out of it, but continue.
Right, and you know, like the frustration of like, you know, you're busy, you have things to do, bills to pay, yada yada, so you can't dedicate too much time to the process of creation. I understand that because it's frustrating to spend a lot of time editing something. You put your heart and soul into it, and like, I get it. Not too many people get it. Not too people watch it. I think part of the process right at the beginning is just be grateful for the people that do come, even if it's just 10 people. Those 10 people enjoy it. So start off slow, right? Because like, so this year, this is the year I've done the worst in terms of the monetary gain, and I all those feelings of frustration, emotion that you got, I totally understand it. I get it. But at the end of the day, I think one of the most important things is if you really enjoy doing it, you're going to continue to push through every single trial obstacle that you get through. Because all those trials and tribulations, I understand. I understand that. I still even if I do it as 10 people in there, I still enjoy like entertaining them, talking to them about storytelling, because critical thinking, deconstructing narratives, analysis, that's my forte. And they come and they'll take notes and they'll like I'll even start seeing them maybe sometimes making those little arguments on Twitter sometimes, and I'm like, look at that. I'm the one that showed you that. And you take the small little victories, and then you keep going. Like I think perseverance and tenacity is one of the most important things. I still enjoy doing it. That's why I keep going. But I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't have 1,000,000 times where I'm like, yo, maybe I should just stop, maybe I should just quit. But at the end of the day, I like talking to people. I like the communities that I'm in and the people who come to watch. So I just do the best that I can. And Jay and Brago can attest to this. When I'm stuck, I ask them, how'd you do this? How'd you get questions? Even Townsy. Townsie's a really good editor. If I want to up something in terms of quality of production, I ask questions. I got a lot of ego and a lot of pride. It's fucking hard for me to ask for help. I hate doing it. But sometimes you got to swallow that, and you got to just be like, all right, like, what did you do? How did you do it? And what do you suggest? And then try it out. For last thing. For 2024, all I'm going to do, what I want to do now is long form video essays, because I think that's more of my forte, more of my style, and I'm going to see how that does. Maybe it doesn't do well, and I got to do something else. But I'm going to keep trying.
To be honest, in the field that you work in, Naya, you're so articulate, and your job actually calls for that. feel like that'd be perfect for you. But continue on.
Can I say one more thing?
I agree.
I'm gonna be fat.
I just want to piggyback off that. Like, I think a lot of y'all talking to him as
Brogo
far.
ain't ever
Go
gonna
ahead.
talk.
Just go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead.
no. Hey, gotta be seen.
I've been waiting, bro. I've been sitting in the corner, bro, just waiting.
Yeah. That's why I ain't
If
say nothing.
anybody,
Go
no,
ahead, bitch. I'll
honestly,
go
if
after you, bro.
anybody else got anything they want to get off their chest,
I
I'll
just say
wait.
you can go ahead first, and I'll go after you, bro. Ain't no problem.
All right, I'm gonna say this. A lot of y'all
Let's
talk
go in
from
the
like the
order of
content
the
creator
least successful
perspective.
YouTubers to the most successful. Go ahead, guys.
Well, like that's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all are speaking
Well,
from
you ain't
like the
gonna never get
content
to speak
perspective. All right, like this is my thing. Like Toddy, you're looking at it because you're like, oh, you want this validation, or you want so many people to see you, or you want like people to like realize what you got going on.
I just
But
want
like, no,
something
hold
to
on.
show for the
I think
time
you're
that I'm
missing.
investing.
I think you're missing something, right? Look at the way Virgo started out. Virgo and Jay and the rest of them started out basically, and just like y'all basically all started out doing like discussions, hanging out on Brago stuff, and then like Brago promoters like, hey, I got somebody. If you like the way they got going on, go over there and follow them. Virgo just did his own thing the way he did long form discussions. He just had people pull up, talking, whatever. Jay did his own thing, doing his hot takes every once in a while. Like, Cole does his little deal, whatever. But like, the reason that people watch them, or the reason that they go and watch, is because of the content you create. They relate to it, and it's something that like that inspires them, or something that they really do love. They're taking time out of their day to watch something that you put out there. And I think the fact that even if you have one or two people sitting down to watch what you're doing, you should you need to like talk with your family and be like, hey, this is like a community. Like, explain to them like this is why you're doing it. If you're not doing it and you're not putting content out there because you want like the people that are watching it to genuinely enjoy that content, then what's the point of doing it?
Man, I appreciate all this, but I'm
Virgo
telling you guys, once you get a family, time, and you have a career, time is not. Brago would know this. Time is not on your side.
Get a lot more drunk, G.
Take care, Lake Love.
Yeah,
Appreciate you, bro.
Start drinking.
Before you go. Take a shot before you go.
Super cool. Do your thing.
Let's get to it.
Take a one shot for Lake Love before we dip.
I mean, I don't want to cut off Brago again.
Yeah, let Brago got to go after this 100%.
Okay, yeah.
That'd be cool, yeah.
So let me just get my piece out with I think I can understand. Come on, Brago, do you want to go?
Super cool was going, but
I mean, y'all can go.
Yeah, Brago, say it.
Cheers.
Nah, go ahead, go ahead, Brago. Go ahead. I have something to say too, but I'll go after Cole.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after.
I'll go after everyone.
Yeah, Brago, go ahead.
Nah, well, okay. I was saying that.
I'm raising my hand.
Basically, starting out, having a family, having kids, having jobs, having businesses. It's like, I think the most important thing for me was my support system. You feel me? Like, when I had to like edit for hours on end, when I'm spending all night trying to work on shit, trying to figure shit out, and then the person that you're with, they got to be understanding of that, because this is something you're passionate about. And I think if your support system in that situation isn't as supportive, then it's not going to work, because you're always going to have that guilty feeling like, damn, I'm sacrificing time over here when I got to be spending with them. So I think y'all got to be on the same page with that. That got to be the first step. And once you go from there, then everything else will fall into place.
Fair enough.
And then one thing I have to add too is that, because there's that difficulty obviously with I'll keep it a stack. People put their content out there in the world for folks to see it. I don't think there's that many cases where you just want to do it for the sake of doing it. You're putting it out there because you want feedback, if you want people to actually see whether it's your point of view or what you've created, and so on and so forth. And so one thing you should consider is also maximizing the audience that you do have. So it's not like, oh, well, let me just put it on YouTube. Let me take my video, put a part of my video, let me put it everywhere. Let me consider doing a Patreon. Let me consider, or let's say a subscribe star, right? Let me put it on Instagram, Twitter. Let me put it on TikTok too, and have a short of it. Things of that nature, where you're going to be reaching a much bigger audience, and probably in ways that you never even thought about, because you're taking what you already worked on and then you're maximizing it to the most you possibly can. And that should help you a lot of times expand your reach and expand your fan base. And then the people that do become fans of you, like the diehard fans, they'll even go out of the way to give you monetary through a Patreon subscriber every month. And that's going to give you even more motivation and even convince your family to say, okay, there's something going on here. It's not just all because of the hobby, but there's actually something that's going on here that's more meaningful.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
And then a further point on that, Toddy. Especially I definitely resonate with you talking about all the time that you put in, because I've always worked a full-time job. I do a full-time job and I do this. So I do YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, all of that. I don't have time. I don't have a time. So for me, it's about, what is it about? For me, when I turn on the camera, to me, I feel like I'm being my most authentic self, and I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about going into work and putting on the face in corporate America. I don't have to worry about going home and presenting anything. When I turn on the camera, it's me. It's freedom. So for me, I see it as I was privileged to be able to do that, and then people just happen to enjoy it. But there was a time where I struggled greatly with like cracking the 10K view barrier. That was one of the biggest things I dealt with. I've reached out to Cole, Brago, so many people. I asked so many questions. Virgo knows this more than anyone. It pissed me off that I would spend all this time knowing that I have something that people enjoy. I'd put it out there and I would never get past 10K no matter what. But I see somebody else, they put out some bullshit video and they get 30K out of nowhere. And I'm like, why did they get that and I didn't? So I know what that feels like. But what changed is that there has to be a strategy. I researched, I read books, I paid attention to other YouTube channels. I try to understand who I am as a person, what works for me and who is similar to me and what worked for them. And then adjust it to my own style. You got to be smart about it. You can't just expect it to be handed to you. But what Brago said, I think, is the most important thing. The people that I hang out with every day in Discord are the people that watched me when I was at 100 subscribers, 50 subscribers, 30 subscribers, Kako, Jacko, Abyss, all of them. They were there when I was nothing. And I'm still with them because they knew who I was before I'm at 70K, before I was at 60K. Those guys know what my real content is about. And then the people that I see in my chat every day, they make me keep doing this because I know no matter what happens to me, no matter how much I change, they like the most authentic version of myself. People come and go. One day people love Agenda Peace. One day people hate Agenda Peace. It is what it is. But Agenda Peace ain't going nowhere. It's because that's who I am and that's how I choose to enjoy the story. So you got to find your own reason why you do it outside of the feedback, the views, anything. Because eventually there's going to be people that recognize it. And so people that recognize it, they're going to propel you to where you need to be. Because they'll give you the feedback. They'll tell you that video was ass. That thumbnail was shit. That title could have been better. Those are the people that you want in your corner, and those are the people that you lean on. Because the bigger you get, there's going to be a lot more people that want to take a piece of what you have. Just because you're big. That doesn't mean shit. It never means anything. It does not mean anything. It's the people that support you, who you are as a person. That's what propels you to be where you're at. I promise you. So you're good, man.
I always tell my people that was there from the jump. Always.
True. That's it.
Real nigga Virgo. I fell off. I fell off of the community for a while now, cause like recently I went into BDA, like, and I just was like on some theory shit. Like, there's a chapter had dropped. I was excited. Nigga, I got into the chat. I got into that shit, man.
The wrong place to go, Blake.
I regretted everything.
Get your high.
Hey, hold on. It's not like it's a wrong place to go. I was a BDA nigga. So
it's not. But if you have too much hope, you gotta know what you getting into when you go into BDA. Yeah, niggas gonna be in there ready to stomp you out with just liking something.
That is the new world.
So you gotta have a tough chin, tough heart. You can't go in there like having too much hope.
Ain't nobody trying to have to yell over a fucking fictional story. Because somebody believes something is different.
Yo, come to the realm. We're more family friendly.
Nah, but that's different.
Come to the realm, baby. We go.
I'm taking my talents to the realm.
That boy said, "I'm trying to draft niggas."
Hey, you gave that advice earlier. You got to put it out where you put it out. Get it out, maximize.
Pull up.
Hey, Cole Discord is amazing.
We got nice facilities at BDA.
I'm just letting you. Hey, I'm just letting you know.
I went to Cole Discord once. I ain't like it.
Whoa! Don't do that, bro. I get all that. Great place to be. You got all this bullshit.
I'm joking. I wasn't there for
I know.
No, it's not Pharaoh space.
Bro, on some real shit, Toddy. Like on some real shit,
What up,
bro.
God?
Be
What up,
happy,
Godcaster?
blessed for one. You walking, you talking that you can even get to do your path. Cause some people can't even do this. For one,
And to be honest with you, I was about to say something.
I mean, that's true.
Two, on some real shit. I ain't gonna lie, I sucked so bad at this shit. My shit was ass when I first started. Then all of a sudden I said, "Hey, yo, let me suck up my pride.
Let me start
Hey,
saying wild
Cole,
shit.
how you do like this? How you do that?
Facts,
Virgo, how you
Virgo.
do this? I don't give a fuck. Jay ain't even have like 5,000 subscribers. I ask him, Jay, yo, how you do this? Ask him, Virgo, how you do this? Cole, Rago, all these boys.
I remember Wing came to me with like a whole bunch of thumbnails ideas, and we were like rolling through all these thumbnails for like a minute on Discord, just seeing like what his thumbnails were about. Tried some of my stuff on my channel, see what's going on, how people like them. He got the feedback. He kind of grew. So like all that stuff, like Wing,
bro, you gotta
Wing
build
did a
your
lot of
shit.
off-screen hustling that cats don't realize.
He did. If that's just to tag onto that, and Wing, I want to let you finish your point, but to tag onto that, you never know how much work people are doing behind the scenes. Even if me and Cole just do a lot of streaming stuff.
True.
You don't know a lot of the work that goes on behind the scenes that would match the work ethic that you're going through. Because, like I said, the people that support you, the support system that Brock was talking about, they're the only ones that are going to see the real work that you're really putting in. Like I still have a notebook. I have a notebook of topics. I have a notebooks of ideas, analytics, everything. I've read the books. I'm telling you, people just think I get up on here and stream. I worked for where I'm at. I worked for it, and the thing is, a lot of that work isn't going to be rewarded. It's not going to be rewarded, bro.
Hey, be kind to that keyboard.
Video. If you want to
My bad, yeah.
video, a lot of times you want to do a script. So like, yo, hold on now. You have a video. Okay, what are you gonna do for the video? You have to plan out a topic. You have to write a fucking script sometimes. You have to make sure all your shit's laid out properly. Then you have to go actually record the video. Shit, did you forgot to press record? Oh, nigga.
The worst day ever is when you forget to hit record, nigga. That is the worst day ever, nigga.
Everybody in the nerve right there.
Yo, why you having to do me like that? Y'all done missed the record button?
No, the worst.
No, it's been times.
You ain't radio.
Let me give you the equivalent. It's been times when I've been in the booth, right? And I done spit the best 16, like straight out the whole everything, and then like Brian hit record.
Did you use that mic?
You don't understand. When you hit that shit perfectly.
Yo, Sage, wait, what's the worst? Hit.
No, the real worst.
This what annoys me about you, Toddy. You just love to
one at a time. One at a time.
I'm trying to help you. Y'all help me. I'm trying to help you.
I'm not doing
hold it down.
Right. So
even Drake on that mic.
I'm having breathing problems, bro.
This is great.
Go ahead. And it's
great.
Going down.
It sounds like I average more than one viewer tomorrow. I want to see it.
You know what's funny?
So I'm about to become
Yeah, let's say finish your thought. Yeah, because Sage's been wanting to talk. My bad,
so, no, I'm about to genuinely have like an autistic meltdown. No, okay.
Oh, wow.
But the worst is when you have recorded, but you haven't recorded the audio.
Oh
hell!
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because then you've just got
you just sitting there watching yourself be a mime. Oh hell!
Because if you've only got the audio, there's something you can salvage, right? But when you've only got the picture,
you just mute it. You just record no mic. Oh.
I remember them days.
That sounds terrible.
Can I hop in the convo from an animated perspective?
Trust me, it is.
Sure.
Hey, hold on.
I would love to hear animated.
This time.
Toddy, for one, you my dog since day one. Hey, bro, I'm gonna hook you up.
We'd love your perspective, sir.
with some stuff for the
I'll let him go first.
Wing, if you don't mind.
Bro, I was talking first. Jay,
my fault.
Jay said he want to go.
My fault, player.
Then I allowed Jay, Cole, and everybody else.
Hold on. Wait, I'm taking over. I'm taking over. I'm done. Hold on. Time out. Toddy, what do you do?
I am a financial consultant, and I'm in real estate.
Okay, so you're so you have
very long days.
You're a real estate financial consultant, and then you're also trying to do animation work for fun behind the scenes, right?
Yes, and juggle a family.
Okay, so and obviously family too, right? So when you have animations, what do you do exactly for the animations? Are you doing like long, like 30-minute like self-produced episodes or something, or are you doing like, let's say, a 2-3 minute skit of, let's say,
It's like a
show?
20 to 30-minute episode each that discusses one conversation, and intermittent throughout it are animations that contribute to the things that I'm actually saying.
That's a lot of work, man.
is.
Couldn't you like
It's basically
cut that down to,
storytime
like, 5
animation.
minutes, or like, you know, maybe like
Yeah,
even like
somebody
maybe
get
2
that man
minutes
in
to
that
make it a lot
plug,
more,
like,
because
too.
even like, because 30 minutes is a lot of content for someone just, you know, sit down and react to, especially when they're when you're a smaller creator.
It is, but in terms of like juggling what I'm passionate about and what I want to do versus what might be the more efficient route to go. I love the long, like some of you guys have seen the longer videos, and they're really meaningful to a lot of people. And some of these topics are really complex, and they actually need to be delved into this deeply. I can definitely optimize it. No one's perfect, for sure, but I think it would always be at least 10-minute videos.
Even still, that 10-minute video is going to be a lot more home to a lot of people who are like, okay, because it's a scary thing to go, okay, it's a 30-minute video. I don't know who this content creator is, and I may not even enjoy the whole process. So I'm going to kind of back out. But if it's 10 minutes, people are going to wind up being more like amicable.
I can watch it while I'm doing something as a podcast.
I thought about that a lot, actually. Making it more enticing.
You know, like because again, you're putting out there for folks to see. That's why, you know, Jay does shorts, because you're putting out there. It's what, a minute long, not even. It's like, okay, that's gonna help maybe that audience transition over, let's say, it's long form content because they've already watched the short form content. So take that 30-minute like behemoth, kind of shrink it down, even do like 3-parters. Do part 1, part 2, part 3, and that'll be more beneficial than, let's say, doing one big bulk.
It's all about strategy. It's all about strategy.
Strategy
It's
matters
all
a lot.
about your strategy. If anything, this is a very small point. If anything, strategy is the most important thing. Like the stream. Strategy is the most important thing you can do in YouTube. If you don't have a strategy with YouTube, you might as well not even put videos out. Do not YouTube without a strategy. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not smart.
Hey, on everything, Toddy, have a support system for one, like Brago them said. Have your fucking strategies down pat. Pretty much how you go into business, regular business, like your everyday job, how you gotta, hey bro, I gotta make sure I got all my paperwork on point. I gotta make sure that computer charged up. I gotta make sure I got everything in order. So if any fucking thing go wrong, I'm like Batman. I got a contingency for this, and this. Just in fucking case. Do like that, bro. Hey,
let me come from an animated
superhero. Hey, the greatest superhero of all time, billionaire fucking Bruce Wayne. Get it right.
Bruce?
Hey, all I'm saying is, for me, I was happy all my goddamn homeboys that I know down here, they only hop on streams and stuff like that, supported me. I ain't finna never forget Caleb, Aaron, Marlon, Ivan, fucking Sean, Courtney. I ain't gonna forget none of them boys. Everybody looked at my shit. Even years later when them boys say, bro, you got a channel? Bro, we didn't know you had a channel. What's your biggest views? Like 15 views? Oh, bro, you got over 1,000? Oh shit, bro, you know what you doing. Me personally, I ain't shit compared to Cole, Brago, Virgo, Jay, none of these boys up here. Even smaller people, thousands smaller than them. I ain't shit compared to none of them. I tell them boy all the time, I'm good where I'm at. I'm grateful, I'm blessed for all that shit. I recommend them boys over me any day of the week.
All right, let me come in.
Hey, believe in us.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Let me, Jay.
You gotta believe in yourself, bro.
Because there is.
You got more subs than I do.
Jay, can you elaborate on strategy? Can you explain it to me like I'm 5? Because I'm a fucking dummy. So
I'll explain it, but there's whoever the animator was, I do want them to kind of give their whoever that person was that was mentioned about being an animator.
Yeah, that was romantic. So
I kind of want to hear that. Yeah.
So I started off doing YouTube animation, I started off doing like talking about One Piece and things. I used to be in streams with like Brago and under the name AMG, all that. So when you start doing
AMG?
Yeah.
What up, AMG? I didn't understand.
Richard? That's you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No.
Damn. You used to send. Sorry. No, I want you to go, but you used to send me Kingdom chapters, and I always talk about the day you stopped sending me Kingdom chapters and the day I stopped reading Kingdom.
That's crazy. That's crazy, yo.
That is crazy,
bro.
Yeah, keep.
But I seen a lot of y'all at DreamCon, but anyway. So when I started doing, I switched over to animation YouTube, and when you start off, you'll start off, and I used to do storytime animation. So I'll do a video where it's anywhere between from 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm just talking about a story that happened in my life. And so this video of me doing this would be probably, I want to say, 3 days of writing a script. Then I'm doing probably 40 hours to complete the whole video because I'm doing, well, like 5 hours a day to draw the whole entire video. Then doing another 5 hours so I can color this. Then doing another amount of time to edit this all together. So yeah, I'm doing it all myself. Basically doing all the sound, voice acting, all the sound effects, everything. So I did that, and you'll do it and then drop a video. You put 40 hours into a 5-minute video, and you'll get 4 views.
Preach,
but
nigga, preach.
When you first start out, I was doing that. I was dropping them, and I was getting probably 10 views, but I was dropping them everywhere. Like Cole was saying, I dropped them on TikTok, I dropped them on YouTube, I dropped them on Reddit, I dropped them on everything you can think of. And it got to the point where I was like, okay, well, TikTok came out. Let me drop that bitch on there. And I'm doing stuff, and the long form content didn't work at all. Like the highest views I got on my first video was like 69 views. And that was like after a couple months. Then I started doing, okay, let me switch the short form content to bring in the long-term viewers. So I started doing stuff that was a minute. I started doing stuff that was 56 seconds, doing all kinds of shorts. Those popped off to the point where any one of my first one that hit, I did dropped on TikTok hit 400,000, and then the next one hit 300,000. So it's like you have to keep going to it. I know you're gonna feel like, oh, I'm upset, and this is not getting attention for all this work I'm putting in. But once you finish that first one, and then you start getting all the feedback from the first one, you have so many people in here that you're not just gonna have 1 or 2 or 3 views or 1 comment or anything. You already have a community built behind you in the first place. So you're not going to start from ground zero like that. So I'd say just put it out there, do more time management, because for me, I'm taking care of 3 sisters. I'm taking care of mom who had cancer. So, and I have a job and I'm an architectural engineer. So I know exactly how that feels. It's all about time management.
Yeah.
It's all about that.
If there's one thing,
Also, if there's Cole, those numbers. Oh, he's not even here anymore.
He's definitely
Oh yeah,
if there's one thing I want to warn y'all about, when you just start out, please do not overwork yourselves at the beginning of the journey.
Oh, I did.
Don't do that. That is a bad. You talking about strategy? That is a bad strategy. That is terrible. And Townsy and Naya, I know you guys can attest to this. That's like going to the gym and expecting yourself to bench 225. Don't do that. Don't. You are not those niggas. You're just not. You will get there, but you're not them. I mean, no, it's not about belief. It's about strategy. And this is to answer Godcaster's question.
Will yourself. Can I talk about how? Can I personally talk about like how it's just funny how shit work out, but it's so much about it's absolutely about strategy. So now I was talking about how editor Townsy be editing because I don't editor Townsy do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an editor anyways. He was talking about how editor Townsy is a good editor. It's a point where it's like, say I edit a video for, if you know about we know about who of course started the, you know what I'm saying, the Zoro racist agenda, whatever, cool. Y'all know the Sensei Zoro video out. Cool, great. Editor Townsy edited that video. 400 something KB, you know what I'm saying? All that. He could do that something for me. It's not doing shit because that nigga Sensei has a plan. Me?
No. It's all
strategy. Not gonna be there because like I'm not consistently doing that for myself. You know what I'm saying? I need to ask him more to be like, yo, could you edit for me, please? And you know what I'm saying? Editor Townsy, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what he be on.
So like this is why when I started, the way I started is I just turned on the camera and talked. That's all I did. I didn't care about thumbnails. I didn't care about editing. I didn't care about presentation. I just turned on the camera and started talking.
You forgot.
Okay.
You forgot one thing. You was doing a lot of Zay ha ha.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. But here's the thing. That was on Twitter, and that was after I got my first 100 subs, right? Because I had people here talking about, oh, I only got 4 views, 6. I was at that point in time, but I was happy just to see one nigga in my chat, not even saying nothing in the chat. I'm talking to myself the whole time. I'm literally looking at the screen and talking to myself for multiple streams upon time because it's what I wanted to do. But after I met that one person that talked to my chat, I'll never get Mensa98. That's my nigga to this day. That's my nigga to this day. That's my nigga to this day. They don't know. I was talking to Mensa, Kako, Glam, Jacko. Those guys were there when I was at 40, 50 subs. But the point is that you have to take it at, you have, what?
Do you know Mr. 98 was also one of my first 50s?
Yes, because he's a real nigga. That's why. So, but I'm saying, like, you have to start at small goals. I want to get to 10 subs. I want to get to 30 subs. I want to get to 50 subs. Once I got 100 subs, I was a Kingdom. People don't know this. I was a Kingdom YouTuber before I was a One Piece YouTuber. People don't know that. The first YouTube video I ever put out was a 7 Deadly Sins live reaction. We know how that ended up. So again, it's like, listen, you start off with something, you do what you want to do, you have the small goals. Once I hit 100 subs, you know what I called them? The 100-man unit, because that's what Shin was when he had his first 100-man unit. I called it the 100-man unit. Sasuke was there on my first stream because I took pride in those small W's. If you can't enjoy the small victories that you have as a YouTuber, you're never going to be able to get to the big victories. You're never going to be able to enjoy it.
I have a I'm not about to go find it, but I have this this board of little small achievements for the old channel. I remember I had the first. You just got to remember those. I have the first time Yonko Productions said, he was like, and I am officially your 184th subscriber. I was like, that's my nigga.
Exactly.
I remember it was one time I got it on the board. I gotta find it. I got the date and everything. It was first. Brago commented like gas or some shit like that. I was like, yeah, nah, it's over. It's time. I mean, I'm locked in. It's over. He saw me. It's done. But nah, you got to remember these shits. So it's even where I am right now, my little stagnation period. I'm gonna remember that when shit take off again. But
be like that.
I feel to what everything like that has been said about like the whole grind 1-2 viewers. I get it. If anybody fucking gets it, it's me. But it's just like you gotta get that fucking. It's really just getting that grind. It's as simple as I love this shit. 1-2 views, nonetheless. I love this shit. So it's trial and error, all that, bro. It's gonna be that grind. It's gonna be all.
That's all for video views. If you want to do streaming, that's a whole different beast.
That's a whole. Oh my god! Don't even listen. That's a whole different strategy. That's a whole different. Yo, listen, bro. Cole, tell him. Tell him about chat culture. I'm telling you, bro.
Like, chat will get you fucked up, man, if you're not careful. And mind you, you need to get a chat in the first place, bro.
You need
that
to.
Shit is on YouTube, it's easier. On Twitch, holy.
Oh my god, Twitch is harder to grind than YouTube by a considerable margin. Considerable margin. Twitch is hard to be big on.
Because they have bad interfaces and that kind of shit. But that being said,
there's no discoverability on Twitch.
There's zero.
You carry people from your videos to your Twitch streams and to your YouTube streams. Just in general, you have to.
My experience is not fair because I had YouTube support. So I will not say that it is.
I have a question. What's the
I was just gonna come in for a sec because like I think the thing with my personal journey with when it comes to like when it comes to online is like I started off by going into the discords of YouTubers that I was talking to in their chat. So Joyboy, yeah, that was the first Discord I joined. And then Virgo and some of the BDA guys were like, "Oh, come join our fucking chat." And then everyone there encouraged me to like be more confident. Like I don't know how many people remember me from like 6 years ago, but I know some of you do. But 6 years ago, man, I was timid. I was in a horrible place. There is no way in hell. Like, yo, I was getting high 24/7. Like, I had horrible problems going on in my life. But the people some of them are literally
I'm
here
way
now.
younger than my
Like,
flatmates.
yo, like, but some of the people here like encouraged me to be me rather than the person I thought I needed to be. Encouraged me to be like openly vocal and like that journey of going from somebody who would never even like leave comments on videos to somebody who's actively engaging and talking to people, and like being able to be confident that if I post something, like somebody's gonna turn up, watch it, they might leave a comment, they might not, but at the very least, like there'll be some level of like, yeah, there'll be somebody and like, does it suck in those initial stages where the only people that are watching are pretty much like your online family and not really people who are watching for you? I guess a way, but in a way it's more wholesome. Like some of my favorite streams are the ones where I only had 5 or 10 people talking to me at the stream. Like that was like genuinely the most wholesome thing. The streams where it's been the most busy, I'm so more focused on the people I'm talking to, and I'm so much more focused on like people I talk to like every week or whatever. Whereas when I'm talking on like a stream on YouTube, it's all about people who are genuinely excited to know me, and that experience is it's so hard to explain, but like I was diagnosed really late with all of my mental health. I overcame it through talking to a lot of you guys. I overcame it by not being afraid to be my authentic self and not be like, one of my most like problematic things that I grew up being was like, you know, don't make a fuss, don't be too loud, like all of that stuff, because the person I am is naturally quite passionate and over the top. Like that's me. Like I'm expressive, like I always fucking have been. It's just that like I come from a place that is very contrite in a way. It's very just so. It's very like you have to go down this straight narrow path, and if you don't, then you're failing. And like the confidence to fail is, oh my god, it is fucking world changing. The confidence to fail, not the confidence that you will succeed, but the confidence to fail, that if it happens, that's okay. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit about you. That don't mean shit about what you just did at that stage. It's like whether this goes well or not is up to the online gods, but what you're getting out of it needs to be focused on like why you're doing it. Like I guess what I'm trying to say is, yes, it sucks when there's nobody comments. Yes, it sucks when there's less than 10 views. Obviously it does. Because Cole's right, you wouldn't post it if you didn't want anyone to look at it. But that barrier is a barrier of confidence, not a barrier of whether what you've done is valid or not. But having a strategy like the guys have talked about is going to help you get more traction. And like doing things like you're talking about doing animation. One of the major things with animation is it really shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. And that's not that it can never be. It's that if you're expecting someone to have that level of attention span on creative artistic media, that's a really small attention span. Like that stuff's mostly TikTok level videos at the moment. Like when it's a video, and the only time it isn't is when it's a tutorial. Like that's the stuff that's getting the traction at the moment. Like because trends are kind of important to gauge, like, you know what I mean? And so if you want to push it, yeah, like if you want to push it as animation and creative, then you want to focus on videos that are 5 to 10 minutes. So you're keeping people's attention. If you want to focus in on, you know, specifically like skit style where you're animating things to make that point more interesting that's in the debate, shorts. Look at doing shorts to advertise the work, because one of the D&D podcasts, pretty dope. Yeah, one of the D&D podcasts I listen to, the majority of their like actual improvement in their viewership is because they've done shorts that animate some of the D&D moments, or they'll do, you know, because all of their stuff is audio, all their long form stuff is just audio. When they do anything that's visual, it's all short form. And yeah. just look at trends in what other people have success in. Are they doing a 15-minute video? Is it a 10-minute video? What is their, if it's a 10-minute video, does it have lots of pictures or is it just a webcam? Like if it's an hour video, does it have a load of mixture in what like people are looking at? Is it cam and pictures and animation? Like look at what their format is as well as the views, because the views are only one side of the story.
You have to be very malleable.
Another, I like that because Jay's meeting right now. But also something he said too about like if there's a style of content that you, if there's a style of content that you're doing, you should try to see people who kind of do that style of content. Because for a long time, with me personally, I don't like scripts for one reason and one reason only. It doesn't matter how much time and effort I put into it. Once I start reading it, I'm going to think of something on the spot and go on a tangent. It happens 100% of the time. I don't. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you can, like I said, if you want to come, if you gonna keep writing, you can just pull up here. Like I said, all I'm doing is packing. I'm not doing shit. Yeah, there's a stream going on.
So like
right now.
you
It's
just
called the
obviously
Ghetto
like boom.
So
Oh well,
I've been
this
drinking
sparked
since
something in my
1
head,
because
and you're gonna go on that tangent. So I mean, that's like
So,
not for you.
Yeah, I've had to. Yeah, just come over
and
though. Like,
something that someone told me that I don't do
because I'm
enough,
not
and
gonna
I
finish
probably
it,
should
I'm
do
bad
it. And
fucking,
honestly,
so.
I guess there's no better time than now is I don't stream with anybody else. I just kind of stay in my little corner and bubble.
I mean, you don't.
And if you want to expose yourself to different audiences, you should try your best to
I mean, you
kind
don't.
of stream with other. Yeah, no. It's totally a fair criticism somebody gave me that I was like, you know what, it's a good point. But part of that is I don't like bothering people. So it's like I'll ask once, and if I don't get like a whatever response, I'll just fuck off.
I think your peak of streaming
And
people was
I've
like
been burned. I've been burned a few times. So like, what? I think the chat said you hit 3K, by the way.
You cut out for a second.
Oh, my bad. What's the last thing you heard?
You've been burned a few times.
You've been burned a few times.
Yeah. I've been burned a few times where like I
Jay
tried to get
isn't
someone to cover
muted
something.
on the stream, but he is on.
No, you're good now.
Yeah.
You're good.
I was gonna say a thing that I was told to do is just to stream with other people and don't just stay in your little bubble. Like
Yeah. But
try
like,
to reach out,
but-
how big
but-
they are,
but-
yada
but-
yada. But yeah, my
but-
personality is
but
I like to
Naya,
bother people because so.
Right there with you, brother.
Hemmings, nobody knows your niche better than you.
How you call that nigga both names?
So if your niche is you not being with a bunch of fucking dickheads, then stream alone. It is what it is. But like, obviously, we had one point about probably 4 years ago, right? Where me and you were streaming on this channels quite often. But I think when you started thriving was when you had your own community and you were expressing your own opinions. That's where you're really good. And I won't. That's not a bad thing that you don't stream with others. It's not.
Yeah, but I don't know.
We're just trying to hear you.
The reason that I brought it up is because subscribers at any given point in the time ever. I'm always grateful because I'm like I have slow growth, but it's not no growth. It's slow, like 2, 3, might lose one.
That's a bar.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's slow.
That's a bar right
I don't as little as 20. It's when I do a stream with like Brago or something like that. So I think there's probably value to exposing yourself to different audiences. And it's the one where with Froob, remember with Froob I call him the hard R? It was that one. Got like 20 that day. And he hit 3K today, by the way. So congratulations.
That was very funny.
Virgo. You're at 3K.
You hit
3K.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt. Let's take a shot. Let's take a shot for Virgo. Get that 3K. You got 3K.
Oh my God! Take
our word for it. You're at 3K.
Konnichiwa.
Bro, whole life just changed. I saw it in the
Nice. It changed, man. Now.
FDZ.
Hollywood Virgo.
the hood again.
Oh shit.
Congrats, bro.
Well, y'all can hear me? Oh shit, my bad, yeah. Damn.
Well,
I did try to tell you, but
I thought I was muted. That's crazy, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah,
you weren't.
I had no idea.
We hope you beat that case, Jay. We hope you beat it. Good luck, man.
I had no idea. Wow.
I hope the
3K
ointment
on
was something
Ghetto
non-important.
every day is like, oh man, I'm very happy, man.
You deserve
awesome.
it. Yes, sir. You deserve it, Virgo.
Y'all niggas make me emotional.
Bitch,
appreciate
woo,
y'all.
let's go, baby.
Yeah, getting your
Shout out my boy.
feet, nigga.
We taking another one. Let's go.
Nigga.
5, 4, 3,
Wow.
2, 1.
Last
Let's get it,
drink.
gang.
That's a first.
Virgo, that bottle's full.
Guys, that's it. I've run out of rum. Like,
That's a bad thing.
Yo, you're working down, Virgo. You can get black out.
That's all fucking blurry. I can't tell.
Is that Chuck Leota? Is that my guy? Chuck 45?
I still got a bit. Let's go.
Call his ass the fuck out.
Virgo, this is the
good,
first
Chuck?
time I've ever seen 77p, and that's what you're in. So we don't know what the fuck is
77p is crazy,
It's pretty
nigga.
off the blurry.
This nigga says 77p. I'm tired, bro.
Looks like a gun.
No, your camera.
This nigga look like
It
he in the
reminded
wild
me of
wild.
your song with me, sitting in 480p. That made me laugh.
Oh, 240. No, don't give yourself too much credit, nigga. It was 240. You doubled it. Never 480.
How you doing?
Nah, I was
Chuck?
480.
All right.
It was 480.
Check it.
Nah, you're
What's up, big ass?
How you
Reese's
doing?
Pieces.
Everything all right?
What's happening?
What's good?
Yeah,
What's
we
good?
doing good, bro.
Is
Been
that
waiting,
Laz?
you know,
That's not
shit.
Laz, is it? I thought that was
That's
Laz.
not. That's not.
No, he can't look like that.
He called him my last clone, nigga. I'm hollering, nigga. That's racist. That's racist. That's racism. That's racism. That's definitely racism. He said, "Is that Laz, nigga?"
I had to
That's
put him on full
crazy.
screen for
He said a white man was stubborn.
He did.
Hey.
Laz ain't got no
Hispanic,
beard, bro.
Latino. Chill. I cut this shit down, bro.
Laz is Portuguese. He close enough.
I would just like to say,
Close enough.
Portuguese, Mexican, Salvadorian. Hey, let's go.
Chuck is Hispanic.
I would just like to say congratulations to Virgo for being able to stream both in Discord and on YouTube. Your camera,
Let's
well
go.
done. 3K, we're getting those gains.
That is the most. That
It's
actually gets
Sage. It's so funny because Virgo isn't streaming. I'm streaming for him. That's why. He ain't doing nothing. I ain't letting that nigga take credit for nothing. Hell no. Hell no. You are not getting credit for my work. Hell no, nigga. Hell no. Not in my watch, nigga. I'm getting mine. Hell no, nigga.
That is discouraging that a nigga that puts this little effort into his streams can get 3K.
I know Jay's taking over his job.
That is not
man.
fair.
That's why I said pay that man.
Y'all said Virgo made us, so everybody.
But hold on, let me ask you, how do you feel, Jay? Because you got like fucked up drunk that day, but Jay JD just over here just living, you know?
Oh yeah, the first one.
Oh, the first one. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was finished. I was finished that day.
I don't even like looking at those.
How can we?
I can't even hear Virgo.
Yeah, why can't we hear Virgo? Oh no!
Because he has such a shit mic. That's why.
Fucking fix it. We've been telling
his mic is shit.
He's just been quiet.
His laptop can only generate up to 2,999. Like once at 3K, his laptop's now blipping out.
Be quiet real quick. We have another $100 donation.
Oh, wow.
We have a donation from Michael Love. Said big congrats on 3K from the 773, bro. I too have a 773 area code, brother.
Yes, sir.
Chicago, nigga. It's Chicago,
nigga. My bad, Durkee. Chill out, Durkee. Damn.
Very nice.
Chicago, nigga, but we're not popping them Durkeos though.
Oh wow.
We're not popping them Durkeos.
So you team NBA young boy?
I don't fuck with that nigga either.
Oh wow. Hey, Virgo, you know what time the Bucks on?
Hey, yo, KP22 said Jay hating. No, he's not. He's correct. Jay's not hating.
Don't ignore me, Virgo. Don't ignore me. What time the Bucks on?
He's Hollywood now. I'm sorry, he got to talk to the chat.
Oh man. Oh, I forgot you was a Bulls fan.
Hey, stop playing me.
Yo, I have to. I'm sorry, Virgooey. I have to.
Hollywood.
Oh no. Virgooey.
I was about to say, hey, what's all that? What's all that? What the hell is that? Virgoey, nigga. Ew.
Come on, Sage. That just sounded disgusting.
My bad, Vergoshi.
Virgoey?
Oh no, she said
Vergashi?
Vergashi?
I'm still.
I like that one, Vergashi. That nigga sound expensive.
Yo, she said
Gooey.
Sound expensive as well.
The prototype
Like that shit sound expensive, don't it? Like, hey, y'all got that new Vergashi?
Sticky, icky,
Nah,
ooey
not
gooey.
Oh, Vergachi. Oh, okay.
Not the Vergazi.
Yo, that's your brand right there,
That's your
Virgo.
merch. That's your merch line name.
That's your merch brand right there, bro.
That's how he's making
merch
6
line name.
figures. He got the Vergazi.
That's that shit like, whoa.
Don't act surprised.
Virgo the gooey.
That shit like, whoa.
You
Shout out to the Go Drake, man. Shout out to the
He got that vice grip.
What?
What?
That's crazy.
What?
I'm about to say, so are we gonna unpack that? Are we just gonna let that slide?
We gotta let that slide. And it got quiet.
I even hear nothing actually.
Nah, we gotta let that slide. Some shit we can't, we can't do.
It was too loud.
Real fast.
Hey man, that's what she
The
said.
whole class get quiet when you about to cuss out loud. Like that was crazy.
Facts.
Can I read the other donations as well?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Read these, nigga.
Oh wow.
But nigga, shut up.
Who's that them? Show me.
We got a. Oh wow, I have more of those than I've seen.
Yeah. Get to work.
We have a $10 donation from Michael Love earlier, who gave 100 just now. He said, shout out from the shop. You guys should get together more often. These hot takes are classics. Matt's constant frustration with Wing's opinions are better than stand-up.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
I have to agree with that.
Matt began rattled at Wing, nigga. Just absolutely rattled.
And then we
Yeah,
have
but Wing be saying shit just to piss Matt off.
Love it.
He do.
That might be correct.
That was me and that what's that guy who said Fuji Torra was a time traveling zombie? I could not stand him.
What?
Everything he said pissed me off.
Grim. That was grim.
Ridiculous.
That was grim, right?
I mean, I thought we were gonna get into the Elon versus Rhino.
AFT, yes. Let me fan talk. Oh my.
Time traveling zombie, nigga.
That was AFT.
Niggas
cannot stand blood.
Yeah.
Sounds terrible.
There's only so many
traveling
theories.
zombie and Mihawk is a fraud. That's what he said.
You can't take niggas anywhere these days, bro.
Well, he was 1 out of 2 on that one, but you know.
Hold on. All right, hey, relax, beef. I heard that. But he had a $10 donation from Baby Pluto. $10 donation from Baby Pluto. He said Oda traps himself in delivering the story by being very number oriented in his deadlines, so information gets left off. Oda did leave the door open for the real Wano information drop when Wano opens. Interesting.
Sound like a Uteron enjoyer.
I think Oda is just trying to finish.
Uteron.
I mean, think about it. If you've been working on one story for 20 plus years, you might get impatient and want to start wrapping it up.
I mean,
he wants to go to the beach. That nigga has not
his
been
money
fun since
Hey,
2002.
I ain't gonna lie. For Oda, the carpal tunnel is probably crazy.
Man,
Whoa,
imagine
we're not
what it's
doing that.
like living that life. Like
That nigga
week
takes
after
breaks.
Tunnel is
week.
insane.
That nigga takes a lot of breaks.
Schedule is crazy.
But Code One's $2 said the two giants took breaks when fighting for 100 years. I remember why he said that. $2 donation said One Piece without fights is Seinfeld without jokes. I mean,
man, y'all were wild for that.
This Seinfeld shit was
These
crazy.
Seinfeld is a battle manga.
Someone free me from Seinfeld, bro. Please free me, nigga.
Omar Solo said, aka the O you should know, said I'm at the gym, take a shot, everyone. Hit the arc. Hashtag hit the arc one.
How who would come to a ghetto reverie in the fucking gym? What's wrong with you?
Shut up, Townsy.
Some nigga on here was driving in a FedEx uniform. Like at
I
work.
just want to know who would pull up to this fucking ghetto reverie in the gym. That shit crazy.
That wasn't me, nigga.
Show your face, Townsy.
Huh?
Show your face.
You'll
find that nigga.
This nigga got some nerve, bro. What happened to he said, huh? Me? Nothing. What are you doing? Me? Nothing. Just hanging around.
I have a $2 also, brother, your name is a wild name. His name is Pan-Africanism is a scam.
Yo, this nigga is funny as shit.
Oh shit.
That is a chaotic name, nigga. Pan-Africanism is a scam.
That's insane. I have $2 donation says hip hop documentary. Hashtag microphone check. Out of soon. Oh my
I think they said Dr. Umar's a fraud.
I have a $2 donation from Caleb Brown. Says shout out to Jay for stepping up and being Virgo's Mike. Thank you.
Man, thank you, Jay.
Third Jay.
Because that God to be seen monologue was about that last 6 hours, man.
I mean, I got I'll talk to y'all about this off stream actually. I have a $5. I have a $5 donation from Lucius Neo. Says, so how y'all think next chapter is gonna play out next week? I don't care. I mean, I care. I don't.
Not that.
I
Neither do I.
That nigga donated and you ain't just.
Yeah, for real.
Nothing like.
For the question.
He didn't pay enough. Yeah.
I'm saying
Guys,
six
it wasn't
figures, you know.
$10. We can't answer that.
All right.
I double back.
So let's hear it then.
Hollywood now. That's Hollywood. That's Hollywood talk.
Yeah,
I'm telling you. Six figures.
No, it's not Hollywood.
That's that Vergashi, man. Vergashi don't act like Virgo.
That's not double back. I talked to Neo. I'll fuck with that nigga, but like I don't.
Hey, Neil, just know that later Virgo is going to wipe his ass with that donation, by the way. Just
That's
go ahead.
crazy.
That's fucked up.
So now that
Wipe
Virgo
his
got
ass
6
with
figures, no more Digimon?
Nope.
That's
I beat
true.
the game.
Off stream, that's terrible.
I beat the game off stream. I did. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
But I got to the final level on stream. But I have a $2 donation also from Omar again. It says Al Ashi over Blue Lock.
Hell yeah.
Spit.
Then another $5 from Lucius Neo says, now that Brago and Cole are here,
You still don't
let's
say his
address
name right.
let's address the toxic elephant in the room and talk about Luffy versus Kizaru.
It's a
You
terrible.
can't because Cole is still behind.
Terribly
Yeah.
Cole's still
done.
behind. You can't
Not
say
gonna lie,
it.
I refuse.
That was late. That was late.
That could have
Yeah.
derailed a lot of shit.
That would have derailed the
That
whole
would have fucked
trip.
everything up.
Hours ago.
That would have fucked up everything. I have a $5 donation. All right, I have a $5 donation from Boogie Fingers, but also nigga change your
Boogie
name.
fingers is nasty.
That's crazy.
$5 donation
Nasty
says,
nigga.
Wing, do you think? He said, Wing, do you think that Fishman got conquerors hockey?
No, you cannot get what he
Perfect.
Well, let me ask you a question.
That's
Well, let me ask you a
actually
question.
Wing
Do
on his
they
alt
do they
account.
have Black Lightning? Is there Black Lightning in the picture?
Wing got on
He
his
would've-
alt account and
Well,
paid
there you
for
go.
that
Wing.
fucking red.
Yeah,
Wing,
Oh, he came
What
back at
about
the
Blue
perfect
Hockey?
time.
There's Wing.
Yes. He can't.
Blue
He said yes.
hockey.
That nigga
What?
said yes.
He said yes because they got it.
Somebody said something to me.
Yeah,
Can we talk
somebody
about
asked you a
Kinemon
question.
versus Akainu?
Do
No,
Fishman?
no,
They said, do Fishman have conquerors?
Yes, Jinbei had Black
course they
Lightning just like Garfield.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
Yes.
Talk to him, Wing. Talk to him.
Yes. Get him, Wing.
All right.
If it's conquerors hockey for one person, it's conquerors hockey for the next one.
Also, Dodon
confused.
also has conquerors hockey.
Wait, I have a question, Wing. Before I move on, does any other Fishman have it?
Conqueror's name?
Arlong.
Any other fishermen have it? The closest other fisherman I can see having it
Sure.
probably
Arlong.
would be fucking. Arlong is a pure menace to society.
Arlong.
Hey, all I gotta say
Fishing.
Yo.
from now on, his name is not Arlong. My dog Jay said it. It's Arquan from now on.
Arquan might have conquered.
Arquan got conquerors hockey.
Arquan might have conquered.
Arstrong.
That's what you did. That's what you did, Jay.
His name is Arquan.
Wait. So how he get a nigga name, but Gin ain't get a nigga name? That's crazy.
They did get wrong. They did get wrong.
That's Game Rummy.
You see how if You see how Arquan did that rat? Arquan did that rat. Man, he pretty smart for a fisherman. Arquan went up to him. So what you said? Oh, you pretty smart for a human, ain't it? Yeah. Give me all my shit back, bitch. Arquan got his back in blood. And got some respect on top of it.
Is it still
just Nojiko, or does Nojiko got to get a black one too? Or is it like Nojiko Quishas? We doing
It's
that?
no G-code, nigga.
That's Noja Quisha?
Oh no.
There's no Keisha.
What about the
Hey,
black dude who's in the Bronx?
Yeah, no Keisha would have worked better.
No Keisha.
No, Quisha is wrong.
The black dude, you talking about?
I do not say
Hey, what is
whatever
that?
his name is.
Who, Chew?
Some.
Quisha is wrong.
Is that his
No,
name?
the dude who was in there with Sanji with the blue
Shout
hair.
out you.
Oh, you talking
Who,
about
the blue
Patty?
hair?
You talking about Patty?
No, Quisha is not
Yeah.
okay.
Talking about Patty?
Patty already a black man. You know, we got Patty LaBelle.
Also,
Yeah.
why did Patty look like Frank? Oh, it's Patty look like Frank Ocean.
Hey, wow.
He said, why he look like... This nigga said, period. Stay in at the pyramids tonight.
Oh, you right, though. That's crazy.
Working at the Barati. Working at the Barati tonight. Working at the Barati.
Working at the Barati tonight.
Working at the Barati tonight.
Variety,
Tears over the bone when I'm thinking about you.
So now it's time to know me and we'll be asking the questions only.
Yeah, make sure y'all go check out that live action, man. Best live action for anime.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, hella people didn't watch it. What the hell?
That's fair.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Hey, make sure everybody, please. I just want y'all to know. I just want everybody to know. For one, hey Jay, congratulations on all your extra subs. I ain't catch a stream in probably like a week or two. But hey, congratulations, my boy. You got all the subs you goddamn deserve it in going.
Speaking of congratulations,
just saying.
I appreciate it.
Speaking of congratulations, I just want to say, I have been on Virgo's channel since the second episode. I've known this nigga for years. I've been through it all. And this nigga has yet to congratulate me on my engagement. Just pointing that out.
Oh my
God.
Virgo.
Damn, Todd, you get engaged. You got engaged, my boy. Congratulations, my boy.
Congrats.
Yeah, congratulations, Toddy.
Hey, Cuddy.
For meeting you, my boy, real shit.
What's even crazier? As long as you've known me, bitch, you never told me, you stupid fuck.
I said it earlier, and I got the ring on.
No,
Pull out the ring.
He just showed his ring.
That's okay. I thought you were married already. That's my fault. Congratulations, though. That's you were married already.
Now, my nigga.
Yeah, I'll be real. You talked about it like it happened years ago, and that we were all just behind.
Yeah. It's not you had like 4 kids running around in that bitch.
I do.
That's my fault.
This nigga said I got a house of 5. Like, what the fuck you mean you got a house of 5, dog? What does that even mean, yo?
I didn't even see it coming.
Time out. Toddy, I'm extremely happy for you, but you
Give me like 4 more years. I'll figure it out.
What'd you say, Virgo? Shiny and I was talking.
I'm extremely happy for you, but you legitimately just told me now.
What kind of folk? What's going on?
Well, I'm very
I'll be real. And please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm still not even convinced it's not like a toddy.
A toddy? What's
like
that
mean? How would one say it politely?
Say it with your chest.
No, don't say it politely. Say it like you mean it.
I just feel like it's the kind of thing that, like a skit, like a bit, like you know, like I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt, and I'm only saying it at this point, but I'm not surprised either way.
Yes, that is what she said.
That is what she said.
Wait. So Sage, you saying you wearing a fake ring?
How long have you been a hater, Sage?
Hey, day one, but like
that story.
Day one.
Keep it real.
Nigga's an art form.
It's just because you've never mentioned it, and it's like, oh, it's a
I
family
haven't
of 5.
been in the community in over a year.
No, look
I
at
haven't been on a
his
stream in
eyes.
over a
maybe,
year.
He got that sparkle in his eye.
Yeah, but a family of 5 in a year.
Man, it was an accident. I didn't see that coming. And she had told me she
Like the way you're
came with 4
talking about
kids on the
it.
first date.
Maybe she's extra fertile.
Oh no! Oh, she already had offspring.
No, she had 1 kid, but my sperm is so strong that I popped 3.
Who are you? Your offspring.
Yes.
Yes. We remember replicating.
You gotta
I'm not.
She's like the chimera ant.
Not the cell juniors.
Yo, what if she had given couplets?
The theme music gonna go off? Oh shit.
She's with child.
I'm really bad at the whole normal thing, that marriagey job thing. Yeah.
I honestly like. I don't know. It feels fulfilling because I kind of like just got thrust from the bachelor life to like the actual grown man life. And I don't know. Like life hits different when you're focused on like a career.
I am proud of you now that I know that you're not trolling me.
I am.
And you still trying to stream?
Okay, at least it wasn't just me that needed the call.
Yeah. And for everyone asking in the chat for the 9 people,
because I know him. I know how he be doing me.
Toddy, is she Latina?
I wouldn't troll about that. That's not even
Toddy, what race is she?
She is. Drum roll, please.
You know what she is.
Yeah, I was gonna say drum roll.
Why'd you
You know what she is.
A white Mormon woman. White and Mormon.
I smell cocaine.
Was she married? Was she divorced?
Yeah. She's divorced.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right.
Damn, Jay, you head on the nail.
How'd you know? How'd you know? How'd you figure she was divorced from those 2 adjectives? How did
So
you?
Jay, you right. When I on the channel, bro.
Now you're locked in. Now you're locked in. He said, "Hold on."
I think it might be a confession time in here. Anything you want to share?
Listen,
I feel like a fraud. I've had streams where I've had streams where I've literally warned the chat to stay away from like divorced women and women with kids, and here I am mad in love with one. I don't know what happened.
Hey,
well, here's so actually that's something that's I feel like that's something.
It's a walking contradictory.
Absolutely.
Well, here's the thing. So I feel like that's something you can unpack, right? Because we spend a lot of times giving out a lot of platitudes when life is very situational and people have a lot of situational circumstances. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's like, so it's just like it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, for the most part, that statement you made could be correct, but you just happen to come across the one woman that had that situation. You're like, yo, damn, this girl kind of alright. Hold on, like, you know, like. Maybe the nigga she was with was a piece of shit. Like
for all the people that like actually took my advice about staying away from married women or divorced women or women with kids, from the bottom of my heart, stay away from divorced women and women with kids. There's probably something wrong with that bitch. I don't know what happened with me.
You said I just got lucky.
Wow. The advice don't change.
It's normally
he rolled a D20.
It's normally a good rule of thumb. It's a good rule of thumb.
He said, "Do saying not what I do."
That's what you're doing.
On average, you want to play the odds.
But I'm like everybody in it.
I'll be honest with you, Virgo, but it's like
We're almost the same complexion.
So think about it this way, right? It's like the whole concept of like girls hating guys that say, oh, if he's got a podcast, stay away from him, right? Or if she's no, that's the thing. That's definitely a thing. And then there's
I have never heard that, but I did hear about Echo's talk.
I've heard that, bro. I've heard that.
He's got a what?
Yes.
Podcast.
If he's got a podcast, stay away from him.
This nigga
Yes.
said a pocket, and I was like, nigga, don't we all got pockets?
No. A podcast. A podcast.
Is that true?
Nah. Some people don't got pockets.
All your shit, you gonna have it.
So, Toddy, let me ask you a very crucial question. Is the girl you're talking to right now, is she active? Is she active on social media?
No, she doesn't have social media.
There you go.
Oh,
right then and there.
Right
then and there. That's already a green flag in general in terms of what she's influenced by. In terms of what she's influenced by, that's already a green flag.
Also, that kind of makes sense now that you're talking about trying to make videos, and she doesn't really understand.
No, she
content
does.
creation like that. She's not.
No, you guys ran away with that. She's really supportive, actually. It's just I felt guilty when I spent the whole day.
So here's the thing. I was just telling
Okay, we ball.
I was just telling somebody about that, Toddy, that if you're a YouTuber and you find a girl that she may not understand any of the things that you do, but she cares about the shit you're passionate about, those are girls you normally really want to keep around, like 100%. You don't want to take advantage of that. Yeah, 100%.
She also has less than 3 bodies, which is the biggest factor for me.
Oh boy,
that's crazy. Wait.
Why'd you say that, Sage? Why'd you say that, Sage? How'd you say that, Sage?
No offense, Sage.
I don't think it matters.
Like, offense taken. But like,
someone get that screenshot of Virgo.
Let's say talk.
Body counts matter.
Wow. Yes, 100% body counts matter.
Why?
I think it depends.
Sure.
He said that shit with his chest.
BCM. Go ahead, Sage.
I think it really depends though, right? Like it's about context. Like you were saying about like, you know, normally you would avoid people who had gone through a divorce because it's a potential signifier that they have an abrasive side to them.
Went for, boy.
But like if somebody's actual literal body count doesn't define them, what defines them is why that happened. So if somebody has a lot of people they've slept with, but the reason they've done it is like, for instance, like, well, this is the thing. If they've done it for entertainment, that's one thing. If they've done it because what if they're ill? What if they have like a breakdown and that's part of how they deal with some of their emotions? What if they get that divorce goes through and their first marriage was their high school sweetheart, and so they end up having a couple of racks up on that because they've never done the dating scene and their first thing is online. Like, there are lots of situations where people could have different reasons for having a lot of different experiences in their life, and I don't think you should define on paper as a person.
I think we're human and we all fucking shit and it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, right.
If there's something,
Ain't no way he just said that because you ain't gonna get with a girl that got a 300 body count.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know. First of all, I don't know that girl.
You're gonna hit, but you're not
My
gonna
girl
get
asked me if I wanted to know her body count, and I said I don't care. It does not matter to me. It doesn't change anything.
But you're a vigilante. Hear it though.
So
I'm not a vigilante. I'm not a vigilante. I'm a villain. I'm a villain. Okay, I'm a villain. I'm a villain.
So can I? This is actually a very interesting conversation, and I've had this argument with a lot of my friends before, right? Because a lot of men will say that, but then when you also sleep with a ton of women as well, we act as us sleep. Well, okay, so we act as if us sleeping with a ton of women does not affect our own behavior when it actually does. The way that it will rot your brain in the same way, the same fears you have about a woman sleeping with a bunch of other men is the same way that you should think about yourself sleeping with a bunch of other women, because eventually you exposed yourself to a bunch of other women. At the end of the day, like, that's something that you did, and that's just, I'm talking about from my own personal standpoint. For me personally, when it comes to that, it's more I'm more worried about your character. Right? Like, 100%. What type of person are you? Can I trust you? Do you have certain morals? Do you have like certain grounds? Like, if you had a past, it is what it is. But have you changed as a person? Can I rely on you? Right? Like that. These are the things that matter to me more than an arbitrary number about a body count. Like, that stuff. That's the stuff that really matters to me, because at the end of the day, what is the greatest fear? The real question is what is your greatest fear? What is your greatest fear about someone having a high body count? That's something I really want to hear. What's your fear?
As long as they're clean, it shouldn't matter.
It's not. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Stop. That's not what I'm talking about. What's your greatest fear?
I'm about to say it's the knowing that like too many niggas have been up in that and been slam dunking in that bit.
That's
like that. If a nigga come up to me and be like, Hey, does she do that freaky thing that she do to you, like how she did to me?
Do to me? Yeah, see, that's that wouldn't matter unless it's multiple people coming to you saying that.
A nigga like me would smile.
Let me say,
I would smile and I would wink and I'd say she does even more, nigga. Like, you just fuck it. Why? Who? Okay.
Because
can you want me? But can you want me?
If I'm on a date,
are you bulletproof?
Like, yeah, she's straight.
Don't worry about what I am. Don't worry about what I am, nigga.
Virgo,
that cannot
not a vigilante.
But I need.
Jay, I'll give you my answer. Jay,
thank you. Someone give me a serious answer, please.
I don't have. No. I'm gonna give you like my perspective on the whole thing in general. I've never asked this question ever in my life because personally, I don't care, and I've ran with a promiscuous circle, so I think my threshold is higher than the average person.
What does that mean?
I'll start with that.
It means he be fucking. That's what it means. Go ahead, Naya. Go ahead, Naya. Yeah.
To make a long story short, I was like an athlete. I was with the jock, so we did what we did. It's basically what I'm saying. Like, I ran with a circle.
Everything's making money.
Let him finish.
So with me, when I'm really serious about wanting to date a woman, right?
it's not necessarily the body count that I care about. I kind of look at the relationship history and the growth. That's kind of what it is. Because with me, I argue with each failure, there was a stepping stone where like, okay, when I was 19 and my relationship failed, I know exactly why it failed. I was a fucking doormat. I was a yes man. If she ran me over in a 13-story building, I'd apologize for being in the way. That's how I was. So I had to like learn. So with each failure, or whatever you want to call it, I learned something and I grew from it. The last relationship didn't work out, but it was the best one that I've had for a really long time, and I actually went over a year for the first time ever. So my inquiries is not necessarily about slam dunk in the pussy. I don't care about that, but it's like, how does she grow? How does she learn? And then
So you're saying the number amounts to more like
Does it
experience?
feel like a team?
things of that nature.
Virgo, can I
Wait,
say
I
a few
want
things?
to ask something.
Go ahead, Sierra. What? What's up?
So, like,
Once got a pass.
you guys never had like just someone you liked and you had sex with? Like you just thought they were sexy?
Like
All the time.
I would never.
I've had people I like.
Never.
You know, like there's not really a connection, but you're
I'm
just
gonna tell you.
I'm a virgin boy. I would never do anything like that.
So to answer your question, Sierra, yes.
Instantly regretted it. I've like.
Yes. We've seen someone with it. They're sexy, and we have slept with them. Yes. But what's the overarching? What's the follow up to that?
I don't count something like never happened. I'll just like deny it till the day.
You don't count.
Wait, you said wait. Repeat that. Let me hear what you said.
What? That is not.
We can get into this.
Wait, everybody, calm. I need to hear. I didn't hear what she said.
I'm not counting that at all. Like I've never met you, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's.
So you're saying if the sex is whack, you don't count the body? That's what you're saying?
Exactly.
No, wait. Well, we cannot be.
No, we can't do that. Nah, we can't do that.
I've only had that's actually people.
I've only had 3 good dicks.
Heard that a lot. I've heard that a lot.
That nigga.
As far as I'm concerned, I only got 2 bodies. Then shit, fuck it.
Exactly.
Like, what do you mean?
I'm a virgin.
I'm about to say, listen. You know what? I think it's time to open this dialogue. A lot of women aren't good at sex. I think we need to start opening up that dialogue right now. There is tons of women that are not good at sex, and they rely on the performance of men. There's so much pressure to perform as a man when women are diabolical.
They were Patrick Starfish. Lay there.
Bro, I'm telling you.
There are more times than not that after the link, I'm about to use my hand. After the link, I'm about to use my hand because you didn't do shit. And it's
women. I'm telling you.
There's 2 girls. 2 girls.
Hey, there ain't nothing worse than you link up with a female and gotta use a hand.
Thing, but we can talk about this.
Wait, hold up, Godcaster. You don't use your hand during the link?
No, I'm saying afterwards when I'm solo. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that was
if you didn't get that
cool.
What does solo entail?
How did we get here?
It's time to go to work.
Big, Virgo.
It's time
That's
to
what
work.
he's saying.
It's time to go to work, my nigga. I look at my hand like none of me, nigga. It's time to clock in, nigga.
Bro,
let's get this shit.
You know what? I'm telling you what. Brothers, please.
Let me chime in something real quick. So, Sierra, if the body is good, right? Does it ever count as 2 bodies after one interaction?
Yo,
that's actually crazy.
I was
you gotta one up.
So in love with this
Yes,
like,
that's why they call
Hold on, I can't hear. Hold on,
they call me 2-time Toddy.
Yo, what up, Fiji? What up, Rat Man?
Wait, what's the
Hold on, yo, guys. This is an important answer. This is an important answer, Virgo. Oh,
I can't hear what my version is. This is crazy.
I hate Virgo, nigga. Hold on, 1 second.
Lock in real quick.
Hey, lock in, Virgo. Lock in. This is important. Sierra, answer that question.
What's up, gang?
I don't know what the question was. What was the
Eris,
question?
ask the question again.
Okay, so you said if like the sex is whack, you won't count the body, but if the sex is like good or like extra good, does it count as 2 bodies?
That's crazy.
I guess because I'm going back.
Body's 2 time.
All right.
No. One body is just one body. You can keep going back to the same body.
This is really the Ghetto Reverie, huh?
Yes, it is. So here's something. Here's something I want to bring up. Here's something I want to bring up. because it's like as men that really care about the craft and the game, we put in a lot of effort, work, and you learn. But there's times, right? There's times where it's underappreciated, and it seems like there's a propaganda. Hold on, let me land, Godcaster. Hold on, let me land. This is important. Let me land. It is important because there are times in the day where you just don't got it in you, but you know you got to put at least a C- performance in. Otherwise, it's the end of the world. And men, all you hear about, all you hear about is bad dick. Oh, I didn't come. I didn't do any of this shit. But you never hear stories about the shit, trash FD performances that these women put out on a daily basis. No ride game, no head game, nothing. Just absolute ungrateful, disrespectful performances that you have to. Bro, and the worst part is, women, it's a slippery slope. But think about this: women talk about here's the finisher. Here's the finisher. Women talk about, oh, I faked my orgasm. I faked my orgasm. Do you know how many niggas lie? Do you know how many niggas lie when you on top of them riding like, oh, you killing it, babe, bitch, you not killing shit. You're not doing it. Or the head ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing, nigga.
I'm holding back a laughter.
If you can't make a nigga nut off head, what are we doing?
Looking like she having a seizure, and I'm like, girl, what are you doing? Yo, shorty, what are you doing?
Hey, put the time in.
You want to respond? Sierra want to respond.
But look, the slippery slope.
Call you a king? That's crazy.
Jay, the slippery slope is when you put in work, and now people fall in love through nuts, right? We've been socially conditioned to like sex is love, and now you got somebody that won't let you go because you put in work one time on their ass. Don't do it.
That's something young niggas say. That is something young niggas say.
Hey, look, bro.
That is not the truth.
I've been
You are
doxxed.
tainting
I've been
Townsend's young
doxxed.
ears over here.
I've been doxxed on Brago's stream by a crazy ass motherfucker who I put in work on, bro.
That shit was crazy. That shit was so crazy.
That's the tip of the iceberg, nigga.
I wish Matt was here because that's why you can't always give out S rank. You can't
give out S rank. You can't do it.
You can't give everyone S rank.
Virgo, go ahead, and then Sierra wants to respond. But go ahead, Virgo.
You can't give him the full 100. You know what I'm saying?
I said he's telling the truth. She was wild. She was like, I hate him so much. I said, bitch, why you keep on making up new names? What
you don't pick this up at the rehab clinic. Virgo.
Wait,
what did she say?
Before I forget what I'm gonna say.
Just to let his baby breathe.
Go ahead, Sierra.
Okay, so the difference between men and women with sex and bad sex. Okay, stay with me. If a girl has a bad experience, so bad sex, we normally will ghost the guy. We're done. I'm not counting you. You're done on my. I'm not coming back. Whatever. You had your thing. Whatever. Guys, they normally want more, so they come back. Yeah. So if sex is bad for a guy, they still want more. For us, it's like we cut it off when we're done.
That's because every woman has a mouth.
What if he had a
Am I wrong? What's that mouth do? Am I wrong?
Ours, nigga.
He's spitting. Listen, guys do too, but
I come back like baby.
Oh, yeah, start talking. We know that nigga a hoe.
No need. You can keep your jeans on, baby. Don't even take the belt off.
So I think Fee's trying to get in the kitchen.
Virgo, I'm trying to say a true thing.
Fiji trying to step in the kitchen.
Everybody goes.
All right, big Fiji. What kind of biscuits you getting tonight, man?
I have a question for you personally on topic. Yeah. Don't you think there's different metrics though for putting in work for the male and the female? There's different ways to assess that. So.
Definitely.
What kind of ways?
Yes, and no.
Elaborate. So
yes and no.
I would say so. It is yes and no. It is. It is yes or no, and the only reason I would say is yes or no. Go. Yeah, Virgo, go ahead, because I've talked a lot. Yeah, I've talked a lot, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, motor mouth ass nigga. Yes, because.
All right, I'm in the stream. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Damn.
Yeah, but
Damn, bro, y'all. And that camera's so bad, I'm not even sure that's Virgo.
I got it.
Hey Virgo, check the super chats.
You'll be all right.
He'll be all right. Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
Yes, because there's different methods for guys and gals to get what they need. You know what I'm saying? But also no, because like nigga, you know when you're not doing anything.
That's not true. That's endo. When
But-
I was 20,
Yeah,
I
what do you
thought
mean
I
that's
was
not
Ron
true?
Jeremy.
I don't.
And
I mean, if let's.
I was Ron
you do.
scared of me.
Like,
You know,
I
a
didn't
lot of
know
people
this.
don't
If a
communicate.
girl,
I
if a
have the
girl is
perfect
caked up,
analogy for this, right? If a nigga's stinking, he's not gonna know he's stinking because
Oh,
the
no.
nose
Yes, he
automatically
is.
A lot of people don't communicate.
get out.
I was just
Smelly.
gonna say, if a girl
bro,
is caked up, perhaps she don't have to do as much, and it don't matter.
How about you look at your moan to stroke ratio?
You're
All
what?
right, listen.
Moan?
Yeah,
A
but-
man's
not
not
looking
gonna
at your
moan.
moan to
Just
stroke
like a
ratio.
man.
I've been
Okay,
pushing
Virgo.
rope and
She
had
can
girls.
make
Like,
give me a
it-
second, y'all. I'm
it
about to
means
count right now.
nothing. But
Eris.
but
I mean,
I've had one girl that coached me,
I'm being
and it
dead
was
serious.
life changing. I felt
Not
my
the
ego
coach.
die. You know what I'm saying? I felt my ego die, and I was reborn like Marco the fucking Phoenix.
That's what I was saying. You
That
need to
was
say
really
something
wild,
before you
bro.
know.
His body's a
I don't
temple.
believe that story at
Relax,
all.
bro.
What is
Hey, hold
happening?
on. Hey, hold on. East
Bro,
Blue
10
drew
is
in the
10 a
chest.
decade is
Hold
cool.
on.
I think
10 is too much.
Hold on for you.
10 a
Hold on,
decade
10
is
is too much.
You can
Hold on.
fuck a 10,
Bad.
but you can't love a 10.
10 isn't
Hold
even
on.
once a month.
What?
Wait,
I think the age matters
What?
too.
We're talking about one person, bro. We're talking
Sound
about
like
one
a
person.
whore.
That's crazy. 10 bodies in a month is slut whore activities for men and women. Period.
Bodies in a week, dude. What the fuck?
In
It's
a
nothing
month.
different.
You probably need a rest.
My fault. I'm a Lil Wayne fan. You know, he said
don't
I want to
believe-
fuck
What
every
you
girl in
don't
the
believe
world,
you.
and I said this nigga spitting.
If you're a man and you fuck 10 different women in 1 month, you're a whore. You are a
No, I
slut.
said
You are a
10 isn't
slutty
even
nigga.
a year.
that
10 isn't even a year. 10 isn't once a month, like one new a month, right?
10's not even
That's
some
less than a
niggas'
year.
lifetime.
Even one,
What are you
honestly,
doing?
let's be real.
It's so easy. Just be a normal nigga. It's
Let's be
so
real.
easy. Just be normal. I don't
That's
understand.
not
niggas.
normal, though. It shouldn't be
That's
normal.
not,
That's
that's
not normal, bro.
Those are
Because
that's looking for the
literally,
last
literally, my heart broke, bro. I hung out with this girl, and we
Not my
chatted
heart broke.
all day long, bro. Just vibing, just chilling. She looks at me.
Just fucking.
You want to fuck? I'm like, bruh, like we can't just like hang out. We can't just be
Rated R
friends.
God
Like,
to be
Is this a true story?
You must be really ugly.
Nigga, why would
This is way too
I lie?
homo right now.
I'm literally
I feel
saying,
like stopping on that, you know?
literally
He's
saying,
telling the story.
when you're
He's telling the
single,
story.
it's so easy, bro. Just
No, it's not.
talk to people.
No, it's not.
I don't know for 3 minutes.
Don't know if it's easier.
Nigga, I mean,
I don't know
look
if
at
like
me.
times.
God damn.
I need to
I don't know if
separate
things are
myself.
easier or harder,
don't
but
know.
a lot of younger guys that I know, they don't go anywhere. They don't leave the house. They're just this
I
game.
don't leave the
they
house,
stay online,
nigga.
and it's like, what do you expect to happen? It's just gonna float in your room? Like, it doesn't work that way.
Yes.
You're gonna have to go
Bro,
out,
you
do
just
something,
get on
be in the
Tinder,
gym, go to
shoot
work.
some
A lot.
text, and then you're like, you know what? I
like
could
dating apps.
fuck,
I like
but
dating apps. I don't do dating apps.
Listen, as a
But-
nigga, as the prettiest light skinned nigga in the community, and probably the one
dark
with the
skin,
most
so it doesn't
bodies,
matter.
the most bodies in the
I'm
call.
right here, nigga. What do you
Listen,
mean?
Let him speak. The one with likely have the most bodies in the call. I'm telling
Now it's a
all
dick
the young
measuring
niggas in
contest.
the chat
Here we
right
go.
now.
Yeah, I was a dick
When-
measuring contest.
When
crazy.
somebody starts
Wait.
talking,
How old are you?
I'm not gonna argue with you.
when someone starts talking about
45, man.
fucking a new girl every other week, or fucking 30 girls a year, assume that they're lying, because as a whore for 10 years, you don't fuck that much new pussy that often, even when you're looking for it.
I didn't say that.
Yo, my nigga, the chat can see that. I
Unless
hope
your
you know
standards
chat can
are
see it. Stop typing.
painfully low.
I said
And you're
once
looking
a
for the
month.
most desperate. I would like to see these horror statistics. The most desperate shit.
Yeah, when
I
we
don't
bring
know.
standards into it, it's a different
Tinder
story.
is free, nigga.
I don't believe you, nigga. You look like a fraud. to me.
Do I
I don't disagree
got
with
red
Tony,
hair,
but people
nigga?
who-
Do I got red hair? Am I red haired fucking Shanks? Ain't no fraudulence over
Look
here,
like
bro.
Buggy
You
to
need
me.
to go there, bro. You ain't need to do that.
Buggy D go?
How do you
Buggy
find
D
that many
Buggy
women?
Buggy D go?
Like,
He said he'd be sitting in his room and women just flock to him.
No, that's
I
not
don't
what
even go
I
out that
said.
often. I fuck a new bitch every
See,
month.
you niggas conflate and put words in my mouth. That is not what I said. I said you get on Tinder.
I like
You
that.
just fucking talk to people.
This technique
You just talk to people like a normal fucking person, bro.
Godcaster. I'm as someone that was a reformed simp and had to learn from scratch. I promise you that is absolute bullshit. That is the biggest bullshit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Because it's not just about just talking. It's not. That's bullshit. There's so much different nuance to it. That's bullshit. And it's advice like that tricks young niggas nowadays that gets them real angry and bitter at life. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's
like Johnny Salami.
Let's backtrack. If you're angry and bitter because you don't get pussy, nigga, you should reevaluate your life because there is more to it than that.
But
1000%.
This is the last nigga y'all should be taking advice from.
But, nigga, you just talk to people. You hang out. You set up a date. You hang out. And it's fucking simple. It's not rocket science. Like, just literally be
What if
normal.
I do that and
bro.
I still don't get to play? What am I supposed to do? If I'm
one
doing
thing I
that?
really want to, one thing I want to ask, one thing.
Hang on.
I'll
We
keep
gotta.
trying.
What are your goals?
keep
Are you
trying.
trying to fuck? Are you trying to date them?
My
Do you
goal is to
like
tell the
them?
truth.
Or are you just trying to smash?
So I think
let's say all of the above.
he's trying to dip the toe.
Go ahead, Jay.
I would say it's like one thing I learned is that a lot of people are chasing intimacy and then they veil it as them wanting to have sex when all they really want is to be intimate with somebody. It's a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of horseshit that people do. I don't think that's what people really want because at the end of the day, otherwise people wouldn't get in relationships to begin with. Sex is one of the biggest ways you can be intimate with someone, but there's other ways to be intimate with somebody, right?
But
Like, so for me, it's like, why chase after so much casual sex when you can be intimate with someone and then enjoy sex with somebody you actually like instead of just going for numbers? When you just go for numbers and you want to fuck a bunch of people, to me, you're a slut. Man or woman, you're a whore. That's it. Like, point blank, period. I don't care how upset you get about it. But if you're falling for somebody and you like them and you sleep with them, that's a completely different story. It's completely different. That's how I see it.
Real, I think you're full of shit, but that's just me.
That's fine. You can think I'm full of shit, but I have my whole standpoint. That's fucking crazy.
Once you cross a threshold, you begin to understand that there's more to life than like sex, like meaningful relationship. But that's also like
that's what I'm trying to say.
I can't believe anything
that's
that
what you're trying to say. It's just the bit that I think is like kind of bullshit is that you're putting a number allowance on what defines an emotional state, and I just find it like by
a number
saying,
and allowance.
By saying right that if you have sex with multiple people, you're automatically like a whore or whatever. Cool, like that's fine. But is it like if the act of sex makes you a whore, then I don't understand what love has to do with it.
It's not the act of sex. It's the reason behind having sex to begin with.
Get that nigga, not me.
It's not about that.
I'm saying about it. It's just it's odd. It's a personal thing maybe, but it's odd to me that like if you're gonna draw a line in the sand, that the line would be an emotional state when emotions can change really quickly. And
no, and I agree with that, but that's
someone, is genuinely in love with like someone, and then literally the next week they are in love with someone else because they're a bit wonky. Or what if, I feel like it's generalizing a subject that's so case by case. And
so
it is. That's true.
Yeah. It is case by case. I can admit that. It is case by case.
I lost my virginity to a girl named Austin Powers. I did not want to connect with Austin Powers.
So Sage, the reason I say this. So Sage, the reason I say this is because I feel like a lot of people hear those terms like whore and slut and only apply it to women. I don't apply it to just women, and that's the difference. Like to me, I keep the same standard with everybody. If you're, and this is just me, this is very personal. Doesn't mean what I say is correct and universal because people believe in casual sex, that's fine. And I've had casual sex before, and I realized that's not what I wanted, because I realized all I was doing was I wanted intimacy, but I didn't realize what it was until I really fell for somebody, and the sex I had with them meant a lot, and they discarded me like I was nothing. That's when I realized, I'm like, oh shit, like this is a completely different story. So like, this is a personal experience where it's like, you may not feel anything about the sex that you have with somebody, but if that other person does, and then you discard them because, oh, it's just me having casual sex, they're devastated because they realized they wanted intimacy from it, and that sex meant something different to them. For me, sex is about intimacy.
I think it's different depending on where you are in your life.
And it depends. It's a background thing as well, right? There's so many different factors.
When you're young, it might
some people conflate the two, some people don't. But I think for the first time, it is probably both. Like, who wants to have their first time and it's like no extra feelings, I guess. But
exactly,
played a major difference.
You begged a good question though, Jay. What do the terms like whore, slut mean to you? Because I think people hear that, and some people look at it as nothing. Like me, I look at it as nothing. It doesn't matter. It's a word that's meaningless. Some people look at it. Nigga, shut up.
Can I say a true thing now? Do we have to listen to this?
Does it?
I kind of want to hear
mean,
it. I want to hear
is it like derogatory? Like when you say that, what comes into your head? Like a dirty person, like a foul person, somebody that's for the streets. Like, what is it?
A lot of people think lack of self-control.
When you say it, because then that number, it's not just like a word that you say anymore, and it's not just like a number. It's something that you are putting like a feeling into.
Like something
So,
in vision.
So I'll put it this way, right? And I think I will admit, I think my usage with the word slut and whore can be a bit aggressive. So let me explain it so everyone understands, right?
I mean,
for me,
I say it a lot.
Yeah, and I say it a lot. So for me, it's the standpoint of, and everyone's like, oh, Jay, heartbreak. Every man has gone through that. And if they told you they haven't, they're lying to you. So it's called character development.
I bet that nigga
right?
will tell you
I
that,
promise you, nobody is different. So
nigga is on my dick, bro.
So all I would say is,
like that lying shit.
I have friends. I have male friends that brag about sleeping with 3 to 4 to 5 different women all at the same time, and they brag about it as if it's nothing. To them, I consider them sluts and whores. Because there is, to me, that's just it's empty and vain. When the sex that you have is empty and vain and only for the sake of prompting your own ego, that's when I will classify you as a slut and a whore, man or woman. That's vain, and I don't agree with it. If you don't like that, that's fine, but I think that's vain. I don't like that. To me personally, it's very personal opinion. Very personal.
What if it's detached and kind of just for fun physically? Both consenting, both cool.
That's vain, but that's the definition of vain. That's vanity.
Well, Jay, do your other friends see your friends that same way, though? I'm curious, because normally for guys, the high body count, that's a plus. Yeah,
that's the problem. I don't. Yeah, that's the thing. I have an issue with that. I'm saying I have an issue with that.
King of Lightning.
Because I grew up with a lot of friends that were womanizers, so like I completely understand.
I know you personally, nigga. Like you been on some whole shit too, nigga. Didn't Shorty bring a knife to you?
Bro. Yo, why you wearing this nigga shit?
Yo, I'm about to say, like, bringing up. What's wrong with you, bro? Oh, come on, man. Yo, that's.
It
was a joke.
That's not funny, nigga. I'm sorry. That's not funny, though. That's not funny, dog.
All I'm gonna say is that if you were around during those Cloud Village streams a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, then you heard some escapades. And listen, I've lived a pretty interesting life. All right, I feel like that. That's all I gotta say.
You gotta let him bring it up.
Cool. You know what? I apologize if I was offensive.
No, you're good. You're good.
You offended me, Virgo.
He said you offended me.
I've been trying to say a true thing for 30 minutes.
Yeah, let's try to go.
What time?
All right.
Go ahead.
Hey, you know what? Fuck you, Mike Bibby.
Yeah, Shiny and I, chill out. Okay. The first true thing is, it's what Jay's talking about.
Go ahead,
You're
Tommy.
lagging so bad.
Hey, what's the topic?
True thing. So
there is no topic. No, we've been derailed.
Let Toddy land. Let Toddy land, please. Please let him land.
So Jay is right. When you get to the stage, if it hasn't been a drought, as a man, you can get to the point in horniness where it's literally about getting your rocks off. And a lot of the times it's that, when you're having sex with a stranger, if when you jack off, your desire for women completely leaves the moment you nut. When it doesn't and you still want company, that's when you know you're actually chasing that kind of intimacy. And also, I think it's an age thing. I think before like 25, a lot of the times you're err on the side of I'm horny, but after that, you start liking that intimacy. Here's the true thing, and this might hurt some feelings, but I got to keep it real. Men and women are different. Being a whore does not mean nearly as much to a woman as it does a man, biologically. Biologically, a woman doesn't care that much because she wants the dominant man, and the dominant man are the toddies of the world, and the less dominant ones are the godcasters. Now,
coming for your head, Jeff.
You really on my dick for a nigga that's done nothing but hating, bitch, the whole stream, bro.
Okay, get mad. Get madder, actually.
Nigga, you don't. I'm just weak because like you don't know me, but you're trying to infer all this other shit. It's erroneous because I haven't come in truth. So I don't understand why you feel. I don't understand why you feel like you can just talk to me crazy.
You're the one that
Please tell me what I lied about.
This is erroneous.
What did I lie about? And what would I lie for? And why are you on my dick about it?
Hold on.
Like you just
no. I'll tell you after I say the truth thing.
Okay, go for it.
No. For a man,
after you're done, Jay, I'll pick you back up what you said earlier.
So a lot of the times, women will just, like Sierra said, completely forget about, and they don't even want to hear stories about your exes and shit because they want to be the one that's right now. A man, however, biologically is less attracted to whores because when you put your seed into a woman, think about evolution. This is before birth control. Birth control has only been around for 100 years. A lot of
evolution heiress.
When you put your seed in a woman, if she is sleeping with everybody, then the chances of that kid actually being yours and you devoting your resources to that whore,
be the seed?
It might not be your seed.
Let's
at
go
all.
back to One Piece, man. I can't do
feel like
that.
that's a very
psychotic.
Come on, man.
There's
that was the case, why so many cats running
There's a
OnlyFans?
biological aversion to commitment to a whore. There's a biological.
Okay, I have a question.
So you're basically inferring that somebody that sleeps around is incapable of being loyal or genuine or honest?
Listen, ask yourself if you're wondering if this is true or not.
You're
Ask
almost
yourself.
saying that somebody get pregnant as a whore.
If you ran a train on a woman, after running that train, you found out that she has everything in common with you. She's perfect. She actually like Jay said, knows how to move her hips and shit during sex and not be a corpse in the bed.
I never said that.
You meant to say it. I got you. So
Shout out to Jay.
I never said that.
Yes, she checks every mark off. Could you realistically get past the fact that you saw your homie tagging that shit with you? And the answer is no.
Corpse in the bed.
I mean,
Answer is no.
Niggas are dating a girl that you ran a train on.
That's you though, nigga. That's not everybody. Like you're putting these psychotic fucking blankets on other people. Like that's so weird, bro. No, it's not a truth because you just inferred that fucking people that sleep around that fuck are incapable of being fucking loyal or on. Like, bro, do you?
Nigga, I know you're trying to make amends for earlier, but we're talking truth things.
No, nigga, you sound like a fucking Andrew Tate fan. Is what you sound like right now, nigga. You sound fucking delusional.
It's not fun to hear, especially if you're a girl with a high body count. It's not.
No,
fun
it's
to hear.
not about that. Look, I don't give a shit,
so
right? I
fucking
don't.
weird,
That's
bro.
not my problem here. My problem here is that you were using words that made it sound intellectual and factual that were actually lying about the information, like using the word biological.
It is biological.
No, it's not
100%.
though.
Evolutionarily.
It's not an
evolutionarily. In what way, nigga?
But,
See, niggas.
In the way where it's a true thing.
Nigga, you're doing the same thing that I fucking got on you earlier about, where you're giving a fucking example with no actual substance behind it. You're just saying a thing that's fucking inflammatory and using it as true because that is your fucking no, nigga. That is your perspective. That doesn't make it fucking universal.
It doesn't make it true. Like you can have that perspective, you can believe that's your quote, and that's.
I mean,
fine.
there's outliers out there. There's
Saying
guys out there that'll fuck that girl they ran a train on again.
Are there really outliers though? Like, are there really?
I
Because like,
don't care.
They're not trying to be honest out here.
Around gay
Yeah, I am.
Like,
I'm just saying that, like,
so
there are cultural and
catch the
social
live
things
show.
that we're used to. There are cultural and social
There
things
are
that are
outliers.
ingrained into
Well,
us.
yeah, like for
That's
example, like
fine.
What you looking at over
like,
there,
like is
bro?
this trending right
Actually
now?
make
Like, is this
it-
idea trending? Like,
you know what,
is
whatever,
this idea
man.
trending? Where like in Japan, they're more accepting of cheating, and that's like kind of making the rounds now. Where everyone's finding out that all the Japanese like people, they're used to cheating on each other as long as they don't have any
Yeah,
like
they accept
feelings for one another. Like that's
Cole,
trending high now. You know,
Cole, that's
like you have
incorrect
someone in the
information
past.
though, because they don't view that as cheating. The question specifically
They
that
don't
you're
view, no,
speaking
no.
about
They view it
is
as cheating,
them
but not in
fucking
the same sense as we view
prostitutes.
it as cheating. Like it's different.
No, they view it as like something completely different. So that's not a 1-to-1.
No, what I'm saying is that the cultures are different to where if you were to have, let's say, a high body count while you're cheating with your wife, but that's okay, let's say in Japan, because as long as you still have no feelings for the girls you're having sex with, but of course your wife or your girlfriend's the most important one, that's a different culture over there, and they view it differently compared to over here in the United States. And over here in the United States, you have guys that subscribe to Instagram models, to OnlyFans, like by the millions. By the millions. These guys would run on the drop of a dime to be with these girls. Of course. What are you talking about?
But that's exactly my
That is
point,
true.
right?
But hold
You're
on, the
saying-
culture is different too, King, because prostitution is actually legal over there as well. So the entire culture has been influenced. It's not just cheating; they don't even see it as cheating. It is a product. Buying sex is a product regulated by the government over there. So their culture is going to influence that heavily. They wouldn't even call it cheating.
This is a lesser example, but it's similar
because
to
they don't
how other
speak
countries
English,
look at
like,
weed
it's a
differently,
language
bro.
in their country regularly. Like, of course they don't call it English. Sorry, of course they don't call it cheating.
That's semantics.
Verbatim. No, it's not though, because like you're saying things like that genuinely are your perspective that aren't
Jay's
true.
not getting robbed.
You're labeling them as true so that you can have this polarizing thing, and it's just like I don't know. It's just.
Look, he's begging. He's begging them for.
Oh nah, he about to
spare
get
him.
fucked out. This
Look,
is
he's using
crazy.
like, please.
Oh nah.
Look, he's actually
Oh,
trying
nah.
to convince them.
Oh,
Don't take
nah.
my shoes. Just don't.
They ran up on him.
Yo, leave Jay alone.
Not like how awkward it is when he's like, "Yo, what y'all talking about?"
Jay, do we need to call the police? Look,
Yo, what did we do?
They told that nigga to turn
It's
off.
done.
Please don't take my honey.
That was a reverie meeting for real.
Turn off that MP2
Hey,
now, nigga.
Jay, text me need help, bro.
Sorry, go ahead.
Hey,
I forgot what Jay said earlier. I want to
Jay,
piggyback what he
Jay,
said. I forgot what he said, but I totally forgot what he was talking about.
The difference between sex and love, the desire for intimacy.
It was something like that.
I think that yes,
Hey
there
man,
is a
go find you
difference
your
between-
one. Just go find you your one. That's okay.
That there is a difference between.
Or don't. Just
intimacy
live your
and
fucking life.
perspective.
You can
No,
live your life.
find
like, for
someone
real,
we're
like,
designed to be
there's
with someone else.
I mean, like
Biologically.
I feel like if you're a logical man, I feel like if you're a
Such a
logical
fucking
man,
cunt, and I know you're doing it just for this reaction, and yet I can't stop calling you a cunt, and I hate it. Like you'd think after 5 years I was used to the fact that you're a cunt and you'll do it, and yet here we are. I'm calling you a cunt and you're smiling. Same old. Rinse and repeat. No, fuck off.
Sajay.
What?
I will not fuck up, Sajay. Sajay, listen.
Well, fuck on.
Sajay.
I was just saying true things.
I fucking hate you, bro. I'm gonna actually jump through the computer ring style and choke you out for real. Like, and then your like wife and children will come in like, Daddy, what happened? And there's just me like wet, dripping, like strangling you.
Oh
Sorry,
shit!
Anyway,
you
yeah. Shut the
all
fuck
right.
up, bro.
Reaction.
All right, very
Someone clip it out of context, please. Thank you.
Oh, the truth thing. She said the truth thing.
Truth thing. I fucking hate you. Fucking
Hey,
hate you.
Virgo, stop,
You
man.
wanna
Your
say,
eyes
Virgo?
hurting, I know.
What'd you say?
Anyway.
Virgo, don't get quiet now.
Yeah,
Hey, so can we get
Fiji?
Wet and dripping is crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey,
Where's the ring go? She's come out of well. Do you not remember that bit? There's a specific. She's come out of well.
You know what? That's a good saying. It's a good saying. I like it.
Oh, I fucking hate my life.
You a freaky frog. Anyway.
Yeah, hell fucking yeah, I am. But that's a different story.
You was a freaky ass nigga.
Stage, I love you.
I love you too.
You're my
Frog in the well.
Frog in the well.
But
it's a lot for my virgin ears, man.
As well.
Know how big the world is.
Hey, I have a question for Radman.
What's good, man? Hit me.
Hey, yo.
So
What you wearing,
So
Fuji?
Radman, what is I want to hear your opinions on Egghead because I know you've been so
One
voting
Piece?
Bleach.
Oh, this is the One Piece stream, isn't
You
it?
can go and tame on me, man. I want
We
to.
need J back.
This is the Ghetto
This is
Reverie.
troll.
So what do what? Oh, so you want me to actually talk about horse?
When are we going to talk
Yes,
about
let's talk about these sluts,
We
Virgo.
talk about anything other than whores.
Is anybody in here team titties? Because if you are, you gotta leave.
Nah,
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I like this.
Who's kicking me out?
Team cheek.
Hey, guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not here.
He's minding his own business.
Guys,
I'm
I'm not here to talk about horrors. I'm not here to talk about One Piece. We can talk about other shit off stream.
Fuck that shit.
Wait, is that
needed that conversation.
But there are whores.
We need to talk about One
But
Piece.
there are whores in One Piece.
They're calling.
I
need them. They calling me.
Okay, Virgo.
It's canonically
Mellow
Big
Betty.
Mom,
Did
right?
everybody give their body count limit, by the way, yet?
Big Mom is canonically the biggest whore in the series, right?
That's fine.
I mean, in every single way, I suppose.
Hey,
So what is lowest body count?
She got the strongest. She was every egg.
You clearly had that.
Hey, I'll take that. Go ahead, let me get some of that.
Who's number
I
two?
Hey,
will
she
say
got
that-
something.
that-
Everybody
that
was
is-
hitting.
This is not it,
That
yo.
is canonically accurate. Yes.
This is it, Eris.
This is not
So
it.
is Sanji a whore
This
for going to the pleasure district?
No, because he never.
Yes. Yes.
But he
don't
had
get none.
lust within his
He's a
heart
simp.
to scratch that.
But he
That man is a whore, Sage.
I'm emailing.
That's why
Jay.
he's my goat.
He's been storing that up.
Does that make him a whore if he didn't get none though?
I'm about to say he's a virgin, isn't he?
It's where his mind is,
He
and
is,
I
he
don't
is.
think he's a virgin.
Sanji is a virgin.
Is
They're all
Sanji
virgins.
a
Let's
virgin?
have like a thing. Robin.
Robin ain't. Frankie's not.
I don't know about Robin.
Frankie's not.
Robin has
Brooks not.
like 50 times.
Zimbe's not.
Brooke spent 50 years on a boat.
Robin's for sure not. She's
How
a
do you
freaking.
know that Jim Bay?
He was in the. Brooke was in a band.
So
Whoa, Sage. Sage, come on.
Come on,
Sage.
Brooke went on world tour.
Exactly. He went on world tours, getting that.
They were jumping in
Goofy,
the
goofy.
Under his underwear.
Brooke was boning baddies.
Look,
Virgo,
all
dude,
I'm gonna
Virgo,
say
Virgo.
is shark fishermen canonically have two dicks, and I'm leaving it there.
What?
Why? Why?
It's actually it's in an SBS.
Why?
It's in an SBS.
It's actually it's in a
Guys,
SBS.
guys,
It's actually
guys.
So which one do they pee out?
Virgo. Do you actually want to check? Do you want to go back to
crazy,
Virgo?
man? These guys, yeah.
Both at the same time?
Those dudes over there are crazy, man.
King of Lightning, do you have a body count limit on loving a woman?
Hold on, say again now.
Do you have a body count limit?
Why is this back?
Where
A body count limit? I mean,
where she slept with too many guys.
That's my sign to leave.
As your
I'm
lawyer,
gonna
deny
say
him to that.
probably, yeah. I've never gotten to that point where it's like, oh, you have so many, I'm like, damn. But it's like, if there was a limit, I'll probably be like, shit, dude. I think honestly, I'll keep it a stack. I think once you go past double digits, I don't know. I'm a little bit.
Thank you, man. This nigga knows, man.
I'm being honest. I'm keeping it a stack. I'm a little bit hesitant. Like,
Virgo talk. Go ahead.
Women won't have
I'm saying, like my thing is like, if they have a multiple bodies, right? They're in the 30s, 40s.
Ugh, yeah.
I mean, they went through some shit.
Yeah.
Maybe you're different.
Hey, if they're older, it make more sense if they have
Niggas be out here putting
They got like
niggas be out here putting salt on chicken and calling it seasoning, bro.
They got a mental disorder.
It couldn't be me.
But
that's not what I'm doing, Godcaster.
Huh?
Not talking
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, bet.
I don't know how you thought you was talking about.
They said no. They said no hornier.
No, but I will say though, I'm not gonna stop from doing her thing.
Did you actually want to go back to One Piece? Did you actually want to go back to One Piece, Virgo? Or no?
I wouldn't mind. But
you would date a girl with OnlyFans, Virgo. Is that
why
what
not?
With OnlyFans? no, because I'm not dating anybody else further than my shorty currently. So
Talk your shit.
I think he was answering my question about going back to One Piece. I think the people want some One Piece.
Yes.
You said what?
Well, before we get back to that, Naya, kid, I was just trying to fucking finish the donations. You feel me?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, read.
Go ahead. Yeah, read them. Go.
And,
This is your stream.
That's your money.
Asking.
I'm a courteous nigga.
Someone pray to send
I got five.
That's cap.
Pray for Jay.
But I got $5 from CC bitch ass. But it says, because of the content creators, and thanks Virgo for providing a place for great conversation. Always. And $2 donation from Swagny D Toy Defender says Kaido's coming back to fight against Emo with Luffy.
This nigga
That's
swagging.
cap. That's
Swagging, bro. Let's go.
Wow.
Why's that cap?
Well,
That's not cap.
Dragon
we got
Luffy and
$10
Kaido?
from Michael Love. Yeah, that's OD. We got $10 from Michael Love. Says it's so inspirational to watch all of you offer support and listen to each other instead of gatekeep. No, we gatekeep. We definitely do.
100%.
They definitely do.
Don't see no white people in here.
Gatekeeper and elitist, just so you know.
None of them.
Just kidding.
We have another $20 from. We have another $20 from Michael Love. Says, and shout out Brago for being the spark of many Black One Piece YouTubers. Your work impacted the lives of many. Fuck Brago.
Who's Brago?
Why you say that like that nigga dead, bro? That's crazy.
Hey, I'm done.
I'm fucking weak, bro.
That nigga didn't exist anymore. That was kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Was Brago the first one?
That's what you call meat
Cole
glazing.
came before him.
Yeah, Cole came before him.
That's kind of crazy.
Okay, yo,
That was
listen.
crazy.
They really calling
You want to know a
Cole
crazy name? Here's I know you're an old head. Does anyone here know the phone 999?
Yeah,
That sounds familiar. I heard about him.
Okay, yeah, because he was a guy watching his shit got me do YouTube. So, and he was a brother.
You do. I ain't gonna lie, King.
We're happy.
I used to watch your fairy tale reactions. They pissed me off though, because he was
Fairy tale.
Yo, listen, man.
Oh, yo, Cole's fairy tale reactions got me through my work.
Power of friendship.
When you went that Ezra rant with the meteor, felt that in my soul.
Hey,
Cole was going
Like, I don't see a man drop a series in IRL. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, yo.
That was a great stream, though. That was a great stream.
It was like 2 hours.
King, I'm gonna call you Chris.
Great for the viewers. A headache for me, bro. That give me some stress.
Hey, King, bro. When I saw because she's Urza, nigga, I said never again.
Bro, never.
Never again.
Now, to be fair, listen, keep it a stat. I do got a bounty.
My nigga.
I do got a bounty on me watching Franto. Yeah. I said, listen, I'll watch it again, but I didn't get paid 7 G's.
Yeah.
That's my price.
7 G's?
7.
You selling yourself short.
Bro, maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe I am. Well, I said if we're gonna live stream it, live stream's gonna be 14. So better come and collect.
Okay, there we go.
I dropped Fairy Tail like 3/4 into the series, but I came back and I read like the last couple of chapters. These niggas literally beat the last boss by holding hands and the power of friendship. Couldn't believe
friendship.
Toddy.
This hearing gives me a headache.
And that's why King said, yes, it is price. It's not today's price.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a little bit more.
All right.
I'm gonna need a little bit more because that's bullshit.
Oh God.
Nothing stronger.
He fixed that shit with Eden Zero. I ain't gonna cap. Eden Zero way better.
Reddit? Nah, man.
Someone said, anyone remember?
Hey, the fan service. The fan service was pretty good.
I remember.
Fan service is top 10.
I remember Uber Hikari. We all remember Uber Hikari.
Oh my God. Oh my boy.
Whatever happened to OV?
One Vision?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, One Vision. I mean, he did his own thing for a little bit. He changed his name to Karma. And then he was.
Remember that.
And then he was gone.
Nigga,
Also, actually, y'all might not know this. One Vision is the one who made the BD in Discord.
Yeah, you did.
I knew that nigga.
What's going on?
But stop playing.
Him and Fruit, right?
Shit.
I mean, Sauce, you might know. A lot of niggas didn't.
A lot of these noob. A lot of these
Virgo,
new niggas.
There was a time when the Virgo Discord
A lot of
wasn't
these
there.
new niggas, Sauce, you been there, but me and you been there a long time, nigga. A lot of them new niggas are here, dummy.
Oh, fuck them new niggas.
A lot of niggas just weren't
well,
BDA
damn.
and didn't care, so wouldn't have known the
welcome back,
information
stupid.
anyways.
Also, welcome back, stupid.
Yeah,
Welcome
fuck
back.
them new niggas, man. OG niggas only. You know what I mean?
Nah, nigga.
Gang.
Nah, nigga, opposite of Drake. New friends. New friends. Yeah,
New
friends.
friends.
I hate you too, bro. I hate you too.
Fucking new friend, nigga.
I can't believe we haven't talked about Drake's album.
Hey,
I got my group of niggas. Fuck everybody else.
Yeah, Sauce guys.
Hey, Sauce, one of my funniest moments was, you remember that roast session in Discord?
Nigga.
Which
How
one?
many of them?
Bro,
What we
I
got
used to be like every Thursday.
What we got on your headline?
No, yeah, you did. But I remember,
Virgo, I got you one.
You said,
I got you one. One of the best things, there wasn't even many people in there. When we was talking about ham banana, nigga.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Ham Banana?
Yes,
yes, nigga, Aqua Teen Hunger. Yes.
Bro, when I say we was laughing so hard, it's one of them ones where like your whole body hurt from laughing. Like, nigga, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Banana was a menace.
It be them 3 a.m.
Banana
combos.
gonna have your body hurting.
Bro. And then the enforcer came through.
No,
It was
bro,
just as
Ham Banana
bad.
was a menace. Carl got creased.
Bro, this man literally said, "I'm just a dog, bro. Like, this is my nature. Like, this is a This motherfucker was.
Now bend over.
Good Lord.
Ham Banana got emaciated, Carl.
It was.
Ham banana.
I can't believe it.
Keep reading the donations, eh?
Like in hindsight, like no way.
Are you done reading? Are you done the donations?
No, he's
No,
not.
I'm sorry.
Cartoon
Talk about more things only two.
That boy Virgo just get distracted.
We derailed.
I'm gonna keep going. I got straight by Ham Banana. We got a $2 donation from Happy 3K from Jolly D Joe Star. Michael Love, brother, you've been showing a lot of love today.
Yes, he has.
$10.
$10
again says, when you guys do these streams when everyone is on, drop the link to everyone's channel so people can follow. I'll put everyone's link in the description. I promise I will.
Wow, I helped this nigga Virgo. Matter of fact, I helped this nigga Virgo build this channel, and he has never linked me out.
Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, but Tony helped Virgo at the start of this channel.
Yeah, we all did.
You've mentioned that like 4 or 5 times now. You've been like, hey.
So I just now left the man. I just now left the Charlotte Gamers Convention, which is the LGBTQ Gamers Convention. Nigga, this is the best smelling gamers convention I ever been to.
You lying?
These motherfuckers smell like flowers, nigga.
You lying?
I keep saying it, Virgo.
I have $20 from Abdel Zahir. Big homie Abdel. We love him. 3K, big dubs. Congrats, Virgo. Shout out, Ghetto Reverie. And we have $3 from Z-Boy saying congrats on 3K. Keep being you. We appreciate it. $10 from DJ H. Keto. Jesus. That's a lot of hate. From a fellow Lelouch. From a fellow Lelouch avatar. And then we have $10 from DJ H to another great Ghetto Reverie. Thank you very much. And we have another $100. Another $100. Damn. Monkey D. Shiver says. Monkey D. Shiver says, super late, but congratulations on 3K sub. Let's go. My nigga.
Hey, yo, Virgo.
Yeah.
Virgo. You see, you got all these donos. Hey, what's up, man? Let me get some gas money, my boy. What's happening? Hey, Virgo.
Yes, they work.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
You said that 3,000 gonna go down real quick.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That motor scooter's kind of crazy.
Hey, they probably is going crazy. Niggas still need them hot $3-4.
Don't forget to keep reading.
Yes, we need to get to One Piece.
Hey, Sauce. Completely honest, if you ever need something, you can mess with me, right?
Say what now?
Serious. If you need
what?
You need something.
Hey, yeah. I got to drive around tomorrow to the show, and I got a 4-wheel drive Mercedes that take premium. So yeah, man, I might need.
Yeah, this nigga Sauce hasn't been broken in a long time.
I
can't
got
believe you
what the
need to say
fuck?
that.
What
That
the
was a
fuck?
compliment.
I got.
No, it's a compliment, but it's a lie.
Wait, hold on. It's a misconception because just because he goes to stand-up shows don't mean he get paid out. The fuck?
Yeah, he sounds like a poor person as well.
Hey,
Wow.
look,
What the fuck that means?
Wow.
He has a poor man's
Oh my
voice.
Sound like a poor person?
That is a poor
Crazy.
man's voice.
Hey, look.
That is fucked up.
That's so
Hey, look. This
He
shit.
knows it's true.
I'm in that starving artist mode. That shit sounds good. That shit.
Gotta get
that
it.
shit
I
look
have-
good. That shit look so sweet.
Hey, Sauce, if you need something for real, hit my line.
Why you keep saying
And at
that?
the same time, because I mean it.
How about give me something?
You don't need
don't
that.
need it.
You always try and spin it and
second
make it about you.
I would love it.
He's light
And
Go read.
And second of all, one last donation was a $2 donation, so I appreciate all of you.
Appreciate him.
Thank you. I
If
appreciate
you got
you
money
too.
to give out, nigga, why do you still have that camera?
And that mic.
And
Hey,
nigga, you were talking on headphones.
Hey, you know the reason why he got my dog Virgo got that? So he
I don't
get where he
think
came
I don't think you understand. You know what, Toddy? I'm actually disappointed
Gotta stay
and
humble.
sad with you. You know why?
Why?
Because after all these years, you don't understand the type of nigga I am still.
Yeah, because I can't see you. If I could just get a visual, it might help me.
You're looking right at me. You're looking
think
right.
that
I'm
I
very
am.
visible.
You think that I am. I'm looking at a mess of
I'm-
yellow with a
I
blue
mean,
shirt.
You're not. You're
That nigga
not.
said a mess of yellow.
With a
I
blue shirt.
mean, he's not. I'm very visible.
Another
I don't
question.
really know why he's doing this.
You're good, man. I know. One day.
I mean, you know, I look great, but it's all good. But
You have coordinated, by the way.
I mean, it's a little yellow.
Same color as your shirt.
A little yellow. He looked like he put a piece of cheese over the camera.
Hey,
got it.
get off of
got
the
it, guys.
camera, Toddy. While I saw roasting you with cartoon references. Don't think I forgot where I came from.
Well, you need to roast your internet provider, nigga, because you're going in and out.
Excuse me,
You know what
Mr.
you need to
Prototype
You
Virgo.
need to roast that goddamn skin, boy. Need to get some sunscreen.
Enough roasting. Enough roasting. Now you're Raggedy Hemmings. Yes.
Permission to bring this back to One Piece?
I have
a question.
I'd love to. Please.
I got answers,
It's
nigga.
a bit of a two-pronged question. It's a bit of a two-pronged question, but I'm just gonna do my first lap first. And well, yeah, first lap. I like I said first twice in the same sentence, but whatever. My question is about Kid. So I don't know how many people are here. We're huge Kid fans, whatever. I'm not really here to get into it. But there's something that I've been thinking about for a long time, and I want to know if you guys believe, based on what we know, Kid was like the one that was originally part of the worst generation, or supernovas back then with Killer and blah blah. And he added everybody else.
He had the highest bounty. Yeah.
Let's assume that he's not really gonna come back in the story and do anything significant for the time being. Would you say that his overall showcase was disappointing? Yes or no?
100%.
Yes.
100%.
I would say no.
No.
I would say no.
Man, you can't be hating on Chopper and don't be telling the truth. That is true.
Say what?
How am I not telling the truth? When Kid,
That man, that nigga.
I mean, he popped off,
when
but he
Kid-
went out foul.
He was disappointing.
took down
Virgo.
Yeah, but he went out foul as fuck. That wasn't a satisfying way to end his story.
At least Law fought. Like Kid went out there, got told not to do this. It was like, nah, I'm gonna do this. Attack some, and then got hit with a piece. Get him out of here.
don't get it.
Kid, he went out sad though. His crews are begging.
Nice.
Y'all don't get
Like,
it.
damn.
Kid has been a plot
Not done.
device since his
All
introduction.
of my Kid jokes are not sincere. When I say rest in peace, Bozo, I just be joking. He's not done here.
Yes, he is.
Well, the question was if his story is over, right?
And
Yeah,
I'm
like
saying,
for
I'm
for
saying
this
it's
portion of the
not.
conversation, assume he doesn't really come back and do anything significant, just for the time being. I have a second portion to my question.
All right, yo, Mr. Young Paperwork.
Hello.
If he does not come back any further, yes, he's garbage. Rest in peace, Bozo.
Him and Green Bull have a lot of common because they were sacrificed solely for Shanks' portrayal and no other reason.
So
That was
Toddy, I'm kind of in agreement with that, where I feel like as much as I know Shanks is extremely powerful, I don't think the kid deserves to go out like that unless he split him in two. If he split him in two, I would have taken it. With the amount of damage that I kind of saw him take, I didn't feel like that made sense to me.
It's like he survived
And
how many Big Mom hits, how many Kaido hits, and one from
Hawkins was beating his head against the wall while he had the life minus all of those things. So I was kind of like, that was all. But so
I
here's
feel
my
like
second
Oda
question.
knew though, like how shocking that was
Oh.
gonna be though, using Kid
That wasn't
to be
odd.
just destroyed by Shanks like that. Like he
Yeah.
knew that had to be shocking.
Brother.
That was gonna shock like the
people refuse to accept that these Yonko was literally torn around with them. That's the
can't
whole
take these
thing. When
Yonkos
Shanks
serious
did it,
anymore.
Shanks
Big Mom was not.
Shanks
Big Mom
Oh
was
my
not.
god, bro! I can't.
Wing. Don't do this.
What can I?
Don't do this.
No, what you mean, bro? Okay,
You
no,
think Big
I'm
Mom-
gonna ask you a simple bro. I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
No.
Simple.
And I'm gonna give you a simple answer.
It's better be over. It's better be over in like 30 seconds.
No, Wing.
Let Wayne cook.
No, fuck that.
Yes.
Can I ask you a question first before you ask me?
Yeah.
It's your stream.
Do you think Big Mom wanted to lose?
No. I think Oda wanted her to lose.
Oh my
That's why
God.
that happened.
It's plot. What other insights?
All dusty here.
Hey, Virgo. This is something people refusing to admit because everybody's like how they say for Zoro fans, Sword Goblins, they over there for Law and Kid. Just because Law and Kid finally got a legitimate dub, these people, it's like that. They just that strong. No, Big Mom literally had them dead to rights. Lily was about to kill them. Then both of their crews literally start begging for their fucking lives. Stop playing like stupid. She literally could have killed them at any moment. Yeah, Big Mom.
You think she sacrificed her lifespan?
When Big
Bro,
Mom,
you're like you gotta be the best escape artist I've ever met in my life. There's no chance.
Thank you, bro. It means a lot coming from you, bro. Over all these years, I'm the best one. Hey, bro, that's what's up. But I gotta be honest. If you go,
you have immaculate wordplay, I must say.
Virgo, I'm not joking. That is literally in the manga. If you go to the manga, when Usopp was literally saying, "That's my conqueror's hockey," the next time you see Big Mom, Kid and Law is laid out on the ground unconscious. Big Mom's ready to kill them. Crew start bagging, and she wipes out their crew and say, "You know what? I'm tired of this shit. Fuck it. I'm leaving." And that's when Law literally goddamn does the shock Willie and shit while she turned around and hit her in her face and her fucking arm. That's when that shit happens. People refuse to fucking admit that. Then if you go and look at the shit, Big Mom never did what she did the fucking page one. Conqueror's hockey with Rio. She never did what she did to fucking Luffy. Actually got them combined armor hockey with her for the flame pattern. She never fucking said Zeus, Prometheus, Hera.
How do you have the lung capacity for this sentence that you're speaking about?
Exactly. You finna find out.
There ain't been a period in 4 minutes.
Because he's like Jinbei in the water. That's why.
Exactly, nigga. I'm
Let's
that
go.
nigga. Like Django.
I'm that nigga.
Bro,
Talk to him, Blue. Eat a nigga on the neck.
That live action all long status right there. Let's go. I like it.
You know how to rap.
On that
Who's that nigga? On the neck. Yes,
Oda kind of just had to give Big Mom that L though. It just kind of had to happen.
What coonery did I miss?
Hey.
What? I had a
And what
follow-up.
coonery did I miss? You heard me.
Whoa. Let me finish. I'm finna finish right now. I'm finna finish right now.
Hey, 30 seconds,
This finna
Mike.
be the last thing.
How could you even estimate 30 seconds?
Wing, you did tell us real simple.
How
dog.
could you even think that this would be 30 seconds?
I'm just saying. Remember, Prometheus got so big that Jinbei said the ocean water couldn't stop this motherfucker. Big Mom never told that nigga to get that giant, or Prometheus or Hera to get that giant. Nah, but everybody thinks you really went all out. Come on, bro. Use your fucking brains. I know nobody in this shit is smooth brains like fucking Squidward. But continue.
Thank you.
Going back to the original question with kids, there is one thing I want to talk about a little bit. No, because there's one thing that I did really want to mention, and I'm gonna mention.
Me too.
I'm going
We
to
have
bed
that
in
in
a sec.
common.
Well, look, hey, good for us. Anyway, so when it comes to Kid, one of the things I feel is deeply missing for the story is his dream. Like, I feel like we never really got to understand the internal psychology of what drives Kid to be as ambitious as he is. I feel like we kind of got snippets of it with Law. We have an understanding of like what drives Law, what he's interested in, what his goals are. But when it comes to Kid, we never really did. And Kid was portrayed as being this like at Saobody, he was portrayed as being this potential antagonist. He was portrayed as being like a rival-like figure. And for that to never come to full fruition with his character, and for his character to never even get like a true ambition we understood other than I'm going to be Pirate King. Like, even with Luffy, we have a vague understanding of what motivates him, like with the scenes with Shanks and stuff, even though they've only been touched upon in like a chapter or two of like flashback material or whatever. We do understand the psychology behind it, even though his is quite simple. With Kids, we've got like almost nothing. Like, there was some girl that got soup spilt on her, and that's it. That's it.
I'm talking about the German base.
Okay.
At the German base.
Before I ask the second part of my question. Wait, what?
Please.
What if Scalper Gabon saves Kid?
Like, don't get me wrong, like, if Kid comes back, then there's a chance to go there and there's a chance to understand him better. But the whole premise of the question is, if this is it, then how do we feel about it? And that's how I feel about it. I feel like he didn't come to fruition. I feel like there were things that happened, like the fights and stuff. I don't think there's actually an issue with what happened with Big Mom. I don't think there's an issue with what happened on Wano. I think the issue is his actual character didn't get portrayed as any deeper than it was at Saobody.
Yeah, they did it in his books.
But even Sabondi,
that's not.
No, he had a SB. Go ahead.
Naya, what was part 2?
Yeah, I just want to throw in a fuck Toddy, but go ahead.
Todd?
Nice.
A fuck Toddy?
Yeah,
I assume that's what we're all doing. First.
Well, his SDS said that.
I have no interest in fucking you. No.
Real quick, Naya. Real quick, I don't want to get sidetracked too far, but you said that seeing Kid's final moments, if those were his final moments, seeing him going out like that kind of like ruins his portrayal overall. Do you feel the same way about Jay, since we also saw his final moments? Is his portrayal ruined for you as well?
That's wild.
Nobody cares about this nigga dying on screen, but me.
Jay's all right, man. I believe in it. Believe in it. Okay. He's over there beating their ass. He over there beating their ass.
I used to love the nigga, but that portral, man, he's ruined.
Small but mighty.
I'm not going to his funeral. Not going out like that.
Here's
small but mighty.
Here's part 2. Here's part.
Big black ass niggas come from?
I don't know. But they were checking that nigga, and he was using all kinds of
black ass.
I know I saw
the money.
Bro, my nigga in danger.
He's like, hey.
Okay, so for part 2 and this part, you can assume that Kid's gonna come back and everything. But I want to ask you guys this, right? So we know that Kid was like originally the one, from my understanding, that was supposed to be like the supernova, not necessarily have all of these guys with Hawkins and everyone else. But Law became very popular, and Oda leaned into that. Do you think that a lot of Kid's role got usurped by Law's rising like popularity? So we had to kind of split what he wanted to do with Kid between Kid and Law, and I'd argue in the end, I think Law comes across a little more impressive. But do you think that's what happened? Because that's kind of like my theory. Like, if he never like leaned into the Law popularity and then maybe talked about like him and Roshinante and Doflamingo and everything, do you think Kid possibly would have gotten the original betrayal he was supposed to get, or you think that's just a dumb theory?
Maybe not.
Dumb theory.
Hold on, yo. One thing we have to address right off the rip is that Kid was kind of a fraud off the rip. Like Shockey reveals that. Like, no, for real, because Shockey says, "Yo, the only reason he has a bigger money than you, Luffy, is because he kills civilians. He kills random people." It's like terrible. That's what she's saying about this guy off the rip. When Luffy had to fight against Rob Lucci, fight against like government agents, that kind of stuff, then Kid was kind of fraudulent off the rip, off the gate.
Yeah, he is. He really is.
Hell, your face is round here. Hey,
running around
what's
New
going
World
on,
like
fellas,
podcast.
man? Let me just say my what's up to y'all boys, man. Hey, I just got off work. I'm tired as hell. But what's good with you? How y'all been, man? It's been a while, huh? Yeah, man. Y'all be hey. What's up? What's up?
Hey, I miss my YouTube 6 man. What's up, gang?
Man, you still remember what's good with it, man?
Go ahead and start sucking off Kaido. You got your moment.
Hey, watch your damn mouth.
Oh,
That's the strongest man. Hey, that's always listen, remember, bet on him in a 1v1. Remember that.
Hey, we're not doing that. No. As long as he's not holding the island.
For those in the
Yeah,
chat,
yeah. You right.
Wallow, for those in the chat that don't know, Wallow is the worst dungeon master of this century. For reference.
Anybody else have any thoughts?
Worst dungeon master you've ever seen.
About that nigga Kid? That nigga Kid is doodle water.
The law Kid thing I brought up.
Oh, the law. I can see your point in saying that.
No, you're definitely right.
Might have went with that, but
Honestly,
I think Oda already had that in mind to do like that. Because I think he knew what Kid was gonna be, just some clout chasing, fake ass.
Expect him to come back though. Come back bigger and better than
Come
ever.
back.
I
got more stocks in Kaido coming back than him coming.
No, I mean they're both coming back.
Wait, you saying you don't think Kid gonna come back on beef?
Nah, man, he need to stay dead. Killer need to start a new pirate called the Ha Pirates.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna just tell you like this. Listen, I'm gonna just tell you like this. Kid, what he doing over there, bro? Dorian Brogy, they getting violated because Shanks ain't there to save him right now, bro.
Oh my God, you gotta stop this. Yeah, and he and Wire was about to get on. Yes, he and Wire.
God, though, like Kid is not weak. Like people, they take all this stuff with Shanks and they're like, oh well, Kid, if he fought against Queen, he'd lose. I'm like, yo, wait, chill.
Yeah, that's
no, chill. Like he's not weak at all, bro. Like remember what happened? Yeah, it was the future that never happened. But this man wiped out all Shanks' fleet in like 10 seconds. Never happened.
I'm gonna say this.
To me, Cole, that felt like Oda trying to give Kid respect, like saying that if Shanks didn't act immediately, he would have wiped out the whole fleet, which I think is fair. As a non-Kid fan,
they're not strong. But the point is that like he got better than we saw in Wild Country.
I guess I just got to talk over you.
I just got to talk over you.
I'm
Welcome to the
wait.
Ghetto Reverie.
Loudest voice in the room wins.
You're not wrong.
I guess, yeah.
I mean,
fuck manners, huh?
That's my strategy.
Yeah, let's go.
But
I wouldn't be surprised if that nigga Kid's just in prison.
It's hard to talk over. It's hard to talk over Senpai though, because that fucking like that though.
Like fucking slap.
Yeah.
Like think about it, right? Imagine for a split second that we go to Elbath and then Kid is there, and then Luffy and Kid have a fight, and then it's actually like a somewhat solid challenge for Luffy. Like Luffy's going to get five to beat Kid.
Do you think he's gonna have that arm, or is he gonna be missing both arms?
I don't know, man. He could be. He could be missing arms and a leg. Doesn't matter. Make metal ones. Make metal appendages, bro. Whatever it takes. But it may come to the point where like, yo, this dude look like the Terminator. He fight against Luffy in Gear 5, and it's actually a fight. Cats can get pissed. What the hell just happened, bro? Like, this is some bullshit when you got one-shotted by Shanks.
Get the fuck out the road!
Right? What the fuck?
What's wrong with these
God
crackheads?
Oh, you.
So
I ain't never
Jay's
heard of
been
the guy
robbed and
road
taken
rage.
hostage, and
Where do you
now
live? Wait,
Dirk
Cali?
runs him
You
on
you roll through Skid Row?
Motherfuckers just
Well,
walking. Motherfuckers just walk
ghetto.
all black in the middle of the road. Fuck is wrong with you?
I
Ew,
actually have some alcohol now.
the ghetto.
Oh shit. Hey, Vergashi, chill out.
Wait.
What you drinking on Tidy?
He said Vergussy, what?
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 It's like a mixer thing. It's a
Nobody
Hey man,
said
what's like I ain't talked to a lot of y'all boys in a minute, man. So what y'all saying on this Lizaru guy right now, man? What y'all saying about that guy?
Hey,
Man, I
hold
agree.
on.
Honestly, after
You
waiting
can't
10
say
years to
anything.
see him
Cole
fight,
is
this is
here.
disappointing.
No,
Hey,
yes,
Wallow,
you can.
chill
I
on
don't
that.
see any about
You can
any
say
other like
you can.
Hey, chill on that.
JJK.
Chill on that. Chill.
Oh,
Please.
JJK. I thought he said Kizaru.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
JJK.
Just in case. Just in
Yeah,
case.
I just called him Lee. I just said Lee. I put an L on him.
For the most part, I'm having a good time because Kizaru was my favorite Marine, and I just wanted to see him in action. So I've been liking I like what I've gotten for the most part. It's not all perfect. It's not all perfect, but like
About last chapter.
I wasn't going to.
Ice cream so good.
I wasn't going to talk about the last chapter.
I'm telling Wallow.
Oh, what's up? What's up? I could barely hear you just now. What happened? What's good?
We haven't been able to hear this nigga for 4 hours.
The thing that I enjoyed the most from sorry, go ahead.
I need to let you know this. You've been lagging like the entire
I'm gonna keep it a
stream.
buck with you, bro.
Like,
Because
don't
Zara was the
fall.
funniest dude in this shit.
And there's like 5 seconds for your voice.
Wallow. We ain't gotta talk about
Thank you, baby.
We ain't gotta do it.
You can hear me?
We ain't gotta talk about it. We ain't gotta do it. You feel me?
I gotta do what?
We're not talking about the latest. We're not talking about the latest One Piece chapter because like a fish ran out or whatever. So we can't talk about the latest one that you just read.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we talk about the previous one.
Hey, look.
What are we allowed to talk
all I'm gonna say about Kizaru though is I think he's funny as hell, bro. He deserves his own like give me a whole goddamn movie about Kizaru, bro. I'ma laugh. I'ma sit there and I know I'ma laugh the whole movie because he's funny, bro. He's hilarious.
Damn, is that nigga a clown to you?
Wait, what?
I guess so.
You're a funny ass admiral, bro.
You think he's our
Hey,
clown?
hey, hold on. Hey,
Damn.
Wallow. First of all, hey, Wallow. Ignore that nigga sauce. Sauce seem to be stirring the pot.
What you talking about?
That nigga sauce play too much.
Nah, he just said that make a whole movie about a nigga. I'm gonna laugh at him.
No, because you was messing with that nigga. So he funny to you? You messing
What?
with that nigga? You messing with
Who
that
I'm
nigga?
messing with?
Wallow.
Nigga, I do that. Wow, see, look.
You
Have I
ain't
trolled
messing
y'all
with-
so much? Wait. Have I trolled y'all
Yes,
so
you
much
have.
that y'all just automatically insinuate that I'm trolling?
Anyway, nigga, really?
Man, I'm in this whole boycott pride wolf situation that whenever I'm trying to talk seriously, niggas will be thinking I be trolling.
Nigga,
And it's
so
my own
how does
fault.
I believe
all right,
you.
so how is Wallow supposed to answer that when you said, "Hey, Wallow, he funny to you"?
Are you gonna get Morge in
How
here,
you
by the
supposed
way?
Yeah, Morge
Virgo?
told me to DM you to, or
I
for you to
mean,
DM him.
how you
It's
supposed to
so
answer it? Is
crazy.
yes or no? Yes or no?
Them as
That's how you
answer.
answer it.
And yes, you are.
There we go.
And Morge is
Finally.
in here.
What's up,
Finally.
Morge? Welcome,
Morge,
buddy.
we've been trying.
One Morge is here.
What is
Two,
going
Sauce,
on?
you know,
Right.
Sauce,
What body
Sauce,
count
you
is
know you
too?
be
No, I'm
trolling.
just kidding.
Yeah, what is your
Yo,
body
Eric,
count limit,
yo.
Morge?
Oh shit.
Body
That's the
count,
question
man, it's
everybody
divided
asks.
35,
Everybody gets
man.
asked.
Yeah, we've been on some insane topics.
What
I
limit
don't know,
can a
man.
how many men can
How's
a
my
woman
audio?
sleep with before you
Well,
like say
you
no?
sound good, Morge, but we can't see you.
How many
I
hoes
mean,
you be fucking, Morge?
it's all about
Lifetime.
the frequency and proximity, you know? Like if
Like
she fuck
lifetime?
up,
He said lifetime.
Lifetime.
I feel like
what was the
that
question?
sums it up pretty well. I don't feel like you need to actually give us a figure anymore.
All right. So One Piece. We got that 2-pronged question down.
No,
All right.
I'm
What's next?
joking, dude. I'm joking because you weren't here for it, but people are talking about like doing like 10 a month, 10 a year, like where are we?
10 a
Yeah,
month?
right, there we go, there we
Who's
go.
doing 10 a month?
I never said 10 a month. I never
I
said
didn't
10 a
say you
month.
claimed you had. I
Who
said
said-
No,
you're
that was not
talking
what
about
you
it.
said. You don't have jobs. You're not busy during the week. What are you guys doing?
All right, so look. 10
He
a
lives-
month
I
is
can- he lives next
10
to
a
a
month.
brothel.
I ain't gonna lie.
10 a month is kind of crazy, but
10
10
a month is
month,
psychotic.
like 10 people a month that I know. All right,
10
yeah,
a month.
you right.
10 a month is wicked.
It's wicked, but hey, 10 a
I
month,
feel
your thing like click.
I feel like you guys have never got sectioned. I'm just gonna put it that way. Like, you know,
I never
just-
got what?
What do you mean
Section?
section?
What?
What does sectioned mean?
You said that shit like that's some shit everybody's supposed to understand. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
I ain't that freaky. I got my limits.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
It's a Mandem
what
thing.
does that mean, British lady?
I thought you guys had the same word, but I guess not. It's when you get put in an
Nigga,
institution.
no.
And a what?
And a
Institutionalized.
said,
yeah.
I'm weak.
Wait, so if you fuck 10
Oh,
people a month, they
fucking-
throw you in a mental asylum?
No, I'm saying
y'all
I'm
niggas
saying-
clearly gotta get
hard.
sectioned. You know what
That
I'm saying?
goes hard. They're like, something is wrong with this nigga. Back him up.
Wait. So you're saying that people that get
We
put in
got
the
half the city pregnant this week. Lock them up.
I'm not saying it's a requirement. I'm just saying you guys are saying and it shows.
Yo, Cass, you
I
can't go
actually
over there.
got
But
sectioned. I got
you
sectioned.
can't go across the
Oh,
seas.
fair. Okay. Hey.
First
I
of
was about
all,
to say,
I'm in a
I would hate
monogamous
to
relationship.
institutionalize and then do 10 a month because it ain't nothing but the same thing in the institutions that I'm thinking about.
And half the girls you sleep
No,
with
I'm weak.
are terrible in the sack. They don't move their hips. They just lay there still.
Sometimes they shake.
Hey, that's fun. Yeah.
Welcome
I
to Ghetto
find it
Reverie.
really difficult
They
that you're saying
say-
this when I've had like 2 pump gone men. Like,
I
I
wish.
get that there's people both sides. There are people both sides.
The 2 pump chumps, bro. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if that happens, that's
I
pretty
no,
brutal.
no.
We
more-
need to
That's
start
gotta be brutal.
normalizing 2 pump
There's
men
more
as
star. There's more
legends.
star fishes though.
That's
very
fine,
funny.
but, like, I
Nah,
have
2
a
pumps
guy
and you out, that's
who-
kind of wild, bro.
Can't believe
I had
It's
a
a lot of
guy-
shaming going on in here.
Think about how
crystal
much
ball
time you could
Nah,
save,
bro.
Cole. Think about how much time you could save.
No, you're
You're
better off
not
using toys.
sweating.
Fuck that,
You're
no.
just chilling, bro.
Wait.
Back
You're
it
better
up.
off
That
using
a time
toys.
saver?
That
Or
nigga said
if it's
time
that
I
is
had a
much
guy
time saver, you're doing it too
who-
much.
How does he get it, bro?
What if Dave
No,
Chappelle said every time I
man.
fuck, I'm trying to beat my record?
I have a question. What
He
if
trying to PR and
wait,
I'm
fucking.
trying to set a new, a
That's
new
ambitious
low.
right
what
there.
if
I'm down to a
A
minute
record or a
20.
sprinting record?
what
Bro,
if the 2
speed
pumps
running
were
sick.
efficient?
Wasn't it efficient?
Well, that's
What
a
if the 2 pumps
hypothetical
were
that didn't
efficient?
happen.
Efficient.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
An
Say,
efficient 2 pumps.
Absolutely, Virgo. What would you like?
The
I
fuck
mean,
is an
you can
efficient 2
ask. I
pump,
don't have
nigga?
to answer, but you can ask.
can I,
What is an
so
efficient 2 pump,
here's my
nigga?
question. Is it more often than not that guys like nut faster than women would expect them to?
Yeah, for me, yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
So
badass.
here's the thing. So I've heard that from plenty of ladies, more ladies than anything, that say that men nut faster than they want to. So is it the fact that they're nutting quick, or is it the fact that they nutting regular and that y'all just expect too much?
Oh, you're saying the standard's too high.
look,
Oh.
They must have fucked with Charlie 2 time.
Hey man,
I
They got
just
expectations.
but if 80% of the women say that men nut too fast, is that a bad thing or is that the norm?
look,
The market's got to cool a little bit for sure.
I don't know. Somebody got to
Yeah,
ask.
it was,
not gonna.
by the way you said it, it would have been the norm.
Hold
You
on,
know
hold
what I'm
on.
saying?
I got a
After
One
that?
Piece question. And Mr.
Yeah, of course
Morris,
you do.
how fast you nut?
Hold up, yo. I'm mad curious. So, what's the average time? What's the average racehorse time?
Yeah, more than
Too long.
want to
Honestly,
know.
Y'all putting more on the spot.
What did you just ask?
I think it's like 3 to 7 minutes.
What you just
Yeah,
asked me?
like,
3 to 7 minutes.
I wouldn't go to 7. That sounds a bit
That's
long.
that.
Okay, so
Because
7 is
how
a
much
good
not deep are
time.
you?
No,
Anything
no,
under
no.
7 is a little
Heaven
bit
is-
too
How many
fast.
shots?
Wait. Is this some
I just-
mid? Is this
It's
some
like
mid
15
coochie or is this
shots
some
in.
good coochie?
No,
like
no,
that's what
no.
I'm
Is
saying. Like,
Is it?
You
Are we
guys
guys
are dumb, like,
being
it's gotta be mid.
exclusively
Real-
the first
real
male?
ghetto
and
in here.
do I give a fuck about her?
Virgo, you
Here's
haven't
my
even
question.
gave this
Exclusively the
man an
first
introduction to the stream before asking him how fast he comes.
Yeah, we.
At least introduce him.
I'm happy I showed up.
He's the most famous
Hi,
nigga here.
Morris.
besides Cole.
Hi, Morris.
No, we got some big names here.
Okay, but like,
Like who?
I
When?
do need to stress that 7 minutes would be a
Hey, yo,
long
but
period
dick
of
suck
time.
however
Need
you want to
Pharaoh
break
space
it
to
down.
undeafen.
Toddy,
I got
Toddy,
beef with
you
Pharaoh.
have not seen Morgan Mo. He's a real one.
Is he? How fast do you come?
Whoa,
I'm not talking
I
about.
thought he's down.
Yeah, don't mind Toddy.
I don't think
Yeah,
anybody's
for real
seen
quick.
that. What the fuck are you talking about?
I've never
Nobody
seen Morgan
talking about-
say anything.
No one is talking about
Yo,
jizzing.
that's some shit.
Nobody's talking
Hey,
about
man.
coming, bro.
What?
You said how many?
Cool. I
what
don't
do
know
you mean?
what's
You
going
guys-
on, bro.
I don't know what's going on
What's the
either, my brother.
question? Are you asking
Basically,
how fast I
what we're
nut?
trying to figure
Is
out.
that what I have to answer?
That's what
We have
Virgo
to
originally
answer.
asked.
No. We have to
you
answer
don't-
what's
you
an
don't
appropriate
have to
time in
answer.
general.
You don't
Then
have
why'd
to.
you
No
ask?
one wants to know
You
your
don't have to
personal
answer.
record. Everyone wants to know
Like,
what's an appropriate time.
After your basic
Averages.
my opinion, I think if you're good for 10 minutes, you're fine. 10 minutes, like you've done your job. That's my opinion.
If she is a white woman, that is correct.
10
I
minutes.
can't ask for
hold
anything
on.
more than that.
That does
Is,
apply to
is
90%
that
of
some
white
mid?
women.
Cardio
Is that
matters.
some
You get
mid
fucking
pussy?
tired.
Is that
Look,
is that some mid pussy or is that some that top of the line? Like we're talking about?
Is there really a difference in
doesn't
pussy
matter. It's
quality?
There's not. It's about the.
It's
It's
clearly a
about the
difference.
person.
I think it's
You
clearly
haven't
a
asked.
I don't know.
You haven't asked that.
I
Let
think
me
there's
know
a
you
real
ain't getting
difference.
no good pussy.
All right, let's say the classic starfishing. Basic.
Oh wow.
As basic as possible.
He's the basic
With some basic
Alright.
pussy, I ain't gonna
I got a
Basic.
good image right now.
Oh my god.
Broad averages, okay? Like we're doing a survey. Broad
Absolutely.
averages.
Pillow
I'm gonna
princess.
say like 25 minutes to 30 minutes. Like,
That's
Yeah.
long. It gets boring after a while. After 15 minutes,
That's
you're
kind
a
of
little bored.
long.
No,
A starfish. You gotta do a lot. You gotta.
It's literally
I think
like
the only
One
time
Piece.
you would
A
say
10-day
if you
fight. Like
actually
who cares, you know?
Let me respond real quick.
If you
'cause
give
I
a
ain't
fuck,
like
45
that
seconds.
shit
is
is
fine.
Fight, 10-day
It'd be some
fight.
bad.
You know,
It'd be
upwards
some
of
bad
10 minutes
bitches
is
that are
extra. We don't need
starfishes.
that.
Facts.
A 10-day fight is crazy.
But I'm
Yeah,
telling
10
you,
days.
man.
Trying to
Like,
tell
you
you.
can,
Say that though, like for
Right.
me,
it can
like
be bad, but if you can starfish, it's like, bro, it's like wasted potential. It's like, what
Yeah.
the
Man,
fuck?
look, I ain't gonna cap, nigga.
Let's
I
see
don't
Buko
have
go.
some bad
Let's see
bitches that
Buko go.
can't.
He trying to go.
yeah, I was trying to say that. I was gonna say for me, like, you know what I'm saying? It get to a certain point in time. Like I understand if you
That's
fucking for
boring.
too long, yeah, that shit gonna get boring. But like it's a thin line between like you enjoying the pussy and like you getting bored in it. Like I feel like if you going 25 and y'all saying it's too long, I'm getting bored. Like, what are you doing? Are you playing?
But you can.
Sometimes you get that like second or third round, and it's just like grating at that
Y'all
point.
have
It's
two
like,
to three rounds in 30
Straight up.
minutes.
Gotta back it
Like,
up,
what are
What? I am
you doing?
34. I'm not putting in two.
Y'all have
hits.
2 to 3 rounds in 30 minutes.
No, that's not what he said. Cool. That's not what he said.
Them boys outside moving like jackrabbits.
Like,
That's
Nigga,
not
you
what he
gotta
said.
like
Cool.
what's the
You
time
gotta
frame per
breathe.
round? Like
Get
how many?
out,
Like what's the
stretch, do
interval
some
here?
jumping jacks, get some
That
Sunny
first,
D in
that,
you.
that, that
Like
first
get some
round.
Gatorade, take a 5 energy
I
or
gotta be
something.
capable of
Oh,
getting
man.
it
Are we talking
back
about the starfish still?
to working potential.
Not
Come
the
on,
Sunny
round.
D.
Y'all
Oh,
even
we
trained
talking
enough to have
shit.
sex.
Yeah,
10 minutes.
That
Like you
first
go
round.
10
I got a
minutes, you
fridge
come
full of
back
Sunny
after
D.
like an
Don't
hour and
shit
a
on
half,
Sunny
you go
D.
again, you know?
That's
Yeah.
that first round might be your shortest round.
The only
Because after that first
Wait, no
round,
way. How?
it's over.
I'm an in shape nigga, Cole. I can keep
Round 2, yeah. Round 2 is longer than round 1. Always. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you got round 2 always longer than round 1.
Hit your runners high.
How is round 2 shorter?
It's
never short.
What's up, round two shorter?
Round 2 is
It's
never
too
short.
long.
I said
Hey,
round two is gonna be longer than
Yo,
first round.
lights on or lights off? Lights on or lights off?
Hey, look.
It
I
depends
had
on the
this
day.
one-
Always on.
Okay.
Lights always on,
You
Aaron.
said always
Always
Lights
on.
on.
Okay.
Always on the first time. I gotta see what I'm working with. I
Okay,
gotta
okay.
burn it into my fucking brain.
Yeah, but what if you don't want to burn it?
Why y'all yelling?
Yeah, why are you?
Yeah, I'm
Because I'm
Let's
black
go,
and
let's go.
excitable.
When niggas start talking about horny shit, they start
I'm
yelling.
black and
The
excitable,
reason-
nigga. What do you expect?
You don't want to go too long or it gets boring, but you also don't want to come too short quickly because if you come too quick, that means
Hey,
you
they
have to
gonna
talk
tie
to
your
her
ass up in that
longer.
group chat.
You have to talk to her
Yeah,
longer
once again, like
afterwards.
two pumps, that's no good. That's no
The
good.
real
And you
question-
never want to
Round
talk to her.
two.
The real
Never wanna
question
talk
is, do you knock one out before you go?
Yes. every time.
Sometimes.
Never.
That's how you know you're trying to impress her.
Never.
You're
Never.
trying to impress her.
No.
Yeah.
Never.
I do it in the car on the
It
way.
depends. It It depends on
If I'm trying to impress you, I'm gonna knock that first one. I'm gonna hit them jumping jacks, and then it's time to clock in, nigga. Chat, in a moment, we're going to connect this to Kizaru. Give us a moment. That's all.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Speed equals
Oh my
life,
god! You know what?
Somehow
I'm thinking about it now. All right, you know what? Hold up. You know what, Toddy? I'm gonna double the count. You know what? I'm gonna 20.
No, why? Don't do that.
I'm doubling it. I'm doubling it.
Don't do
I'm
that.
doubling it. Yeah, I'm doubling
Last
it.
20 minutes.
Reach my limit.
Yeah, you gotta take a break.
That's holding you
If you
back.
fuck,
Sage. That's holding
I don't
you
know what
back.
drugs that nigga was on. That nigga was on that
You're asking
Real
too much.
quick,
blue
Virgo, you might want to
diet.
Let me say something real quick.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Y'all
not
lost me at round
that.
2.
Virgo,
Be
can
real.
you tell us,
Virgo, you
Virgo,
should
how
check
this
your
relates
stream.
to Kizaru? Because
No, I fixed it. I fixed it.
Okay.
We're waiting. How does
What?
this conversation relate to Kizaru?
Oh, he doesn't in the slightest. No.
Oh, I thought you said it did. That's why we're talking.
Kizaru be fucking.
Well, you
No,
see, the
honestly,
thing about
all of them are
Kizaru
bad.
is like when you're going that fast, the velocity of 2 pumps is very different.
Jesus.
Yeah, 2 pumps. I dream one day I
Yeah.
will achieve a
Pumps.
2-pump dream, man. I'm way
You
too.
and these strip clubs, you gotta stop.
I will.
She said
If
2
I can
pumps
come in
and
2
Kizaru
pumps,
kinda
I will
good.
have sex all day.
you.
But until that
The
day,
only reason.
All right, Clark. Quick question.
The all day thing ain't
Quick
I'm trying
question.
to rapid fire
sometimes.
orgasms like an AK.
Quick question. No, no, wait. Very important though. Hardening or no hardening?
It depends.
No,
If she's
Cole.
Is she a worthy opponent?
Stage 2.
Is she hotter?
Yeah, stage 2, baby. Stage 2.
This
Here we
nigga
go.
told
We all know you.
You
Yo,
don't
let's
use conquerors. You don't.
Conqueror
Yeah.
starting on it. Yo, this nigga Cole. This nigga Cole, my goat.
Now everybody
just
got
saying,
King's coding. Yeah,
This is
okay.
very important. Technique is very important, especially when you don't have 2 pumps.
Technique is very important.
Listen, if a girl requires you to use armament hockey,
wait.
find one that's okay with Roku Shiki and marry that one.
Wait,
Roku.
Mr. Morge.
Yeah.
Yo, finger pistol.
Mr. Morge.
I'd like to remind everyone that Toddy has a family of 5 right now.
I do, and she's so mad at me right now.
Mr. Morge, I heard a couple months ago from a reliable source that you recently had a baby. What was that? How did you get there?
Who's
not
the
a reliable
reliable
sourcecaster?
No.
Are they talking about Parvision?
Huh?
That's hilarious.
Bro, I remember it was one day. This nigga was like, "Oh, Morge is streaming. Let's raid this nigga." No, nigga, it's a joke. It's not serious. I'm trying to get this nigga to join in the conversation. Tell us how he arrived.
Let that nigga send the back. You know.
I mean,
that ain't something to joke about.
See.
Folks interject when they want to.
I'm listening. I'm here. I'm in the conversation. I'm listening.
Yo, Evil Morge.
Wow.
Evil Morge. We don't need to go into
just regular
Parvision
Morge.
means. Parvision's not even here. Leave the guy alone.
Wait, Jay's
hey, listen. I can guarantee you, Morge has so much sauce, y'all don't even get it.
Well, let him say
Oh, yeah,
something.
we know about you.
Look at him.
Can we give him
get
a
off the
score?
dick.
Oh, yeah, we know about you.
Virgo's drooling.
We still don't know how fast
Why
he
you
comes.
looking at it like
So
that,
what
Virgo?
happened in
We asked him
Texas?
that 30 minutes ago.
Huh?
No, nigga.
We don't know how fast
Ain't
he
gonna be
comes.
silent after the
Morge
whole.
could raise me
A
up.
lot of noises right now. A lot of voices. What's the question?
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
I don't know.
No.
How long do you last?
More
More,
just
you
trying to
got
get
mustard?
acclimated. Just trying to get acclimated.
It's
to
that
the
10
job.
minutes.
does it take you
It's
to
that 10 minutes.
Yo, is this like a fan
I
buzz
didn't know this
interview?
was
What's
the
going
topic.
on?
They just want
But
somebody
So
acknowledge.
Naya, put the comb up, Naya.
my goal is always 10 minutes. I maintain that. Anything after that, it's over. That's it. But
How
I'm
do
pretty
you
good at
feel?
hitting 10 minutes.
How do you feel? How do you feel
No,
about
no, 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 no.
Sage demanding that her men have sex all day long? How do you feel about that?
Oh
Does
no,
it
I
anger
don't
you?
That's fucked up.
That is crazy.
That's a woman's
Does it anger you? Because it
because you
angers
don't have
me.
you don't have the same you
Oh
don't
no,
run out
no.
of hockey like we do. We
No,
gotta
no.
That's
I
true.
let me
That's a
be
good point.
clear.
That's a good
Let me
point.
be very, very clear. I've never demanded that.
It's like Knuckle put that nin ability on me every time I take off my pants. Nigga, there is a countdown.
No,
And so I enter Zetsu.
I don't ask.
I'm going into Zetsu
I feel like
eventually.
realistically speaking though, on that topic, like if you are dealing with a girl that is asking for that, you just gotta like look at it
You
from the
should leave
perspective
her.
of
You should leave
you
her.
should leave her first of all,
Hydrate.
first and foremost.
Water
because
is
of
your
the fact,
best
like,
friend.
you should leave her
Why
first and
I can
foremost.
say like this, man.
Pedialyte, nigga.
I don't think relationships work if you have mismatched libidos like that.
What I
I
was
don't think
trying
that's
to
a
say
bad
was
problem.
is
It's
that
not a
All
bad
day
problem to have. You
snoo.
can leave her over
Yeah,
that.
Sage,
Hold
you
on,
need to
let it-
find you
Better
a
it's the
nice
other way around,
hamster, a
right?
nice
It's way
hamster to
better the
settle
other way
Y'all gotta
down.
let each other
That
let
can
each
love
other
you all
finish.
day long.
I'll be
So I take it.
real,
So I
like
take
I
it. None of
know
y'all
us,
niggas have ever
us
had
as a
like a girl.
community have gone up in the years, and I
all day.
understand
I'm gonna
that,
get you
but
one of these
like
honey
that
packs.
doesn't mean that the people I
You gotta get the honey
So
pack if you want to go
so
all day.
so
what I was
question.
gonna say
So
was is that
You'll be
so
all right.
fellas.
You know what I mean?
finish
So
what y'all
fellas, I
saying,
got a
bro, y'all get
question
through.
because you know what I'm saying. So for because a friend told me because I'm a virgin. Y'all ain't never had a woman just be like, yo, she like was getting bored because it was taking so long.
Yep,
Like
I
not
actually had
you
that
was just
recently.
going
Yeah.
so long.
You just
Yeah.
started
I feel
scrolling
like
through her phone
that's more
and shit.
common. Yeah, that's more common than you think it would be.
Not
The
scrolling through
point I
your
was
phone.
trying
The
to say
phone
at the
is just
beginning
like
was that if you
she's like, y'all thought you was done. I'm
Yeah,
just asking
no,
for a
listen,
friend.
man.
snoring.
I see, bro. In order,
You
backstage,
thought I was feeling you?
you gotta fake it
That
sometimes.
nigga
You know,
pulled a
yeah.
merch.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Have any of you men faked an orgasm before?
Yep. Yes.
Never.
Yes, bro.
I've never.
Yeah,
Fuck.
because
I'm
early
gonna
on,
get
I had
mine.
the
Yo,
I'm
opposite.
gonna get mine.
I've
A lot
had
of times.
taking too
I've had
long?
entire relationships.
I don't even know how to
a
pretend
whole
either. I be sounding fake as
relationship
fuck.
that I've faked.
Like she don't even believe me.
I
It
be in
ain't the
that
same
big
for a
fake
guy
fake
though.
I have
there,
never.
It's a soundboard, Eris.
I'm gonna say fake to fake.
But yeah, what I was saying though is like realistically, like
question?
you are in a situation with somebody like that, like you should just tell her like she don't give a fuck about what you got going on. Because if you like 20, like if you in your mid-20s and you fucking with a girl that wanna fuck all goddamn day long, like
Man,
like you got way better shit you could be doing in life.
you be like, baby,
Are you saying
Like,
there's a
It's
level of
been one of
immaturity
them
there?
days
maybe
like
you
that, you know what I'm
deserve to be
saying? Get a good,
alone.
like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe once a week like
Hey,
that.
real
Once a
nigga,
week.
I'm
Week.
not saying this is a regular thing. I'm just saying that it was a bit mad that people were
This
like,
boy sound like
yeah,
Kevin
like
Gates.
10-15 minutes, I'm bored. Like,
that's why I was
Sound
saying
like
like
Kevin Gates.
that's why what I was trying to say at first was that like that's some shit you do like one day out the
Yeah, when you're
once
dating.
every like 2 weeks, like once out the month type shit. Like that's a special ass day.
Damn,
You
once
gotta,
a
You do it on the
year.
regular?
yeah. That's not
Crazy.
like a
How many times a
weekly.
week?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
shit.
yeah, no.
That is
No, sir.
something you do after a
I mean,
long
if
night
you
of cocaine.
I mean if
Yeah.
you
And
with
never
it,
again.
man, if you with it, you with it. Fuck that.
It's a
Me
very
and my
special day.
Basically,
problematic
when one piece
relationship
is
with
on
nose
break,
candy
that's
is
No,
not.
the whole day you're gonna need a few honey
I just want to
packs.
know what kind of
You
drugs he
need
was
those
on.
honey packs.
Acid. What?
See?
I love acid.
See,
Yeah,
there it is.
can we talk about One Piece?
No.
The series I hate.
One
That's why
Piece.
Morris is here.
I
When
tried.
he came
I
here,
brought it
who
back.
asked
I
him the
tried.
question about the
I give up.
buddies?
I'm playing my game in
All right.
peace.
Yeah,
Full up, all my respect, by the way. I
hey,
can't believe
listen,
you
hey,
went for
listen,
20.
listen.
For
If
no reason,
Morge has-
unprovoked.
If Morge has something about One Piece he wants to talk about, we can talk about it. If not, I'm in the stream.
No, I'm good.
And in the
Wait, you don't
stream.
gotta end the stream though.
You're gonna do
just
what
showed up.
to the
Oh no,
stream?
I think it's.
It's on you, Morris.
Yeah, Morris, come on. Are you going to ruin this for everybody?
Wait, what the fuck? This is a lot of
Patty,
responsibility
come on,
dumped on
bro.
me. Make Townsy do it. Townsy, you gotta say
I'm,
something.
huh?
Say what?
I'm just here. I just exist. What?
Nobody
That's my
has
cousin
anything.
alone.
Oh. Hey, pass it to
Hold
Naya.
Super chat or
Answer
answer.
Naya.
Come on, guys.
Can we talk about the fall of Rob Lucci?
If y'all don't want the screen,
Oh yeah.
The fall of
He should
Rob
have never
Lucci.
came back.
Hey, what you want
I
me
have
to
tons of
say?
questions to ask. If you want me to ask a question, I'll ask.
I asked it. What it is? What y'all want me to ask?
anything about One Piece.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Wing going first. Yeah, we desperate.
There's no point of asking the question,
If Wing is the one bringing
Oh,
up the topics, then it might be time to end this.
No.
Whole ass up,
It's just
Toddy.
starting.
How many more years until?
Now go ahead,
Hey,
Wing. Go ahead.
no.
We got it.
Yeah,
Who said two?
All right, on some serious shit. What?
Does it give
No,
us a
on some
sermon?
serious
Take us
shit.
out for the later to rest.
No. Wow. Thank you, Sage, in all your wisdom.
Thanks.
You living up to your name.
Well, you just make
now.
your point, nigga.
Okay.
Get off a dick now.
Goddamn right. Now,
See Stone Blaze.
let me
Very
ask
nice.
everybody. All right, Dexter, stop it before you kill somebody with that lame shit.
Wayne, do you have a job?
Now,
please.
All right.
Hey,
Thank y'all for coming.
God damn, Junior.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Hey,
It's been
no,
good.
I
Unfortunately,
really
we ran out of
want
things
to
to talk about.
Hey,
Shit, me.
so
Hey,
I'm
I
about to ask a question. Man.
Oh no.
Yeah, the question is,
you got,
yeah,
all right.
Hold on.
My question
you
is,
ain't
Jay
got that
okay?
big smoke
Can
elbow.
anybody
Out to be
confirm that
awkward.
Jay is alive, please? For my peace of mind.
Jay is okay.
Okay.
Virgo, is Jay okay? Somebody tell me he's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he must be.
He died
Yeah,
on
I'm
stream.
gonna ask
I
a
know I
question.
saw him die.
No,
I saw
he
his
keeps
last
refreshing.
Last
He
panel.
refreshes his
Got it.
screen.
Crazy.
He's in the chat. He's fine.
Is Jay sleeping?
Jay's in the chat. How do you know it's not one of them
Nah, he
niggas
got
that
abducted.
robbed him?
He getting jumped
How do you
right
know?
now.
I want to see a breathing body.
Some of his abductors talking for
That
him.
boy said he
They
You
are
have the
screaming
computer
right
on.
now.
How do you know that's him?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
That's probably Tycoon.
yeah, I'm about to ask the question though. Yeah,
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're not.
Oh, okay.
We're done.
Hey, seeing as how
No,
Luffy
you're not.
got this
Hey,
goddamn
Virgo's
food,
trying to
right?
wrap it up.
And stop.
I will,
Hey, Virgo,
nigga,
can I get
I
this
will
last
You're
piece
good,
in?
Wayne. Go off.
absolutely not.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Of course.
Since Luffy got this goddamn fruit, and
I will.
obviously it
I
look
will.
like he,
That nigga talking?
yeah,
I know what you saying.
and yeah, it would look like he got a devil type.
Please
Shut the hell up.
Wing. Don't make me kick you,
What?
please.
Yo,
Bro, I'm
Virgo
gonna
is
ask
talking
something
directly in his mic and we can't hear
very
shit.
quick.
This
Yes,
nigga,
it's a little
terrible.
much.
Oh,
We're
terrible.
trying to make it out.
Can y'all not
The
hear?
production, the effort that
Do
Virgo
not
puts into
make me
production
kick you.
is really something.
yeah,
I guess we
I'm
gotta
about,
hit
I'm
the
about
brakes,
to ask
Wing.
the question though.
Hey,
Okay.
Can y'all not hear Virgo? Well, I know y'all can't, but he is trying to talk.
His mic is too low, bro. I can't hear shit.
Oh, say
It's
a
terrible.
piece, Virgo.
He doesn't even try.
I had to turn him up Give a your little louder lovely than host.
He
credit.
has a
Like Dana.
$150
He
mic
does
right
try.
beside him, and he just won't plug it in. That's how little effort Virgo puts into this.
I love how you're saying that he's
Wow.
like pixelated and freezing. Like
His $100 mic is right beside him. So go ahead, Virgo.
Are y'all done?
Yeah, whisper us out.
Alrighty then.
Oh shit.
Anyway,
I ain't gonna lie, that shit
everyone.
still kind of low.
Shut your ugly ass up, nigga. Anyway, thanks for having.
I look
Hey,
just like you, bitch. Look in the mirror.
nigga, no, you don't.
Wing, there is no way. I bet
do
my
look alike.
life that you weigh over 200.
Hey, man, y'all do
I
look
would
alike
bet
though.
anything that you weigh over 250 pounds.
Hey, Ty,
Nigga, I wouldn't
Ty,
say
and I bet my life
Nigga,
your
when
ass
you
is
talk,
standing in for this
you sound hungry.
Yeah, y'all do favor.
Toddy.
Yo,
That's pretty
Toddy.
fucked up.
that's uncalled for.
You sound like you need a wax machine on
Not
top
wrong,
of
fast fuck. It is what it is.
That was very uncalled for.
You ain't need to spit
Ain't no
that
hiding
food.
that bullshit. Little mantis and shit.
You sound hungry as crazy.
So anyway,
Hey,
you know,
Bro, I'm hungry now.
What's up,
Shit.
bro? We hungry?
yeah,
I've been eating
Nigga.
for the last 10 minutes.
Virgo, talk. Virgo, go.
I appreciate everybody coming through. This was one of my most favorite Ghetto Reveries of all time.
Really?
This
Yeah.
was
Even with the
amazing.
trivia section? That was
Yes.
terrible.
Oh, yeah, you
Trivia?
Asking some
No.
bread.
It was
We need to read that.
terrible.
We should finish that trip.
He's gonna
It
trim
should be
that
really
out
good.
of the VOD, by the way.
I'm gonna
Hey,
give
Cole.
it a buck.
It was not bad.
It was only terrible because you're a
Hey,
douchebag.
Cole.
Yo, let
Hey.
That wasn't my fault.
But
That wasn't
yeah,
my fault. We all
other
agree
than
that was terrible.
that, other than that, y'all have a wonderful night. Nothing but love. Appreciate everything y'all done. Appreciate y'all coming through.
Cash
Love y'all.
App, South got joke.
Thank
If
you
anybody
for
wants to support my
3K.
comedy career,
I'll catch y'all on the flippity flip and shut your weak ass up, boy.
Break out now. New break out right
She's
now.
on that
Mother's a whore.
I hope everybody remember.
New Drake.
Remember to comment how long it takes you to come when the
L Sage in the comments. How
17 minutes. 17 minutes.
Why is Sage scouting out there?
Yo.
No, you
crazy.
don't even know. Like I've gone off dick
all
at the
day.
moment.
I think he's still alive, y'all.
Sage would love to meet you. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Nobody heard anything you said.
You were
bro.
still alive? Oh shit.
He talking right in the belly.
Oh shit.
Virgo, why did you not switch to your
Virgo,
mic?
Bro, you should have just typed that up to me, big dog. I could have read that for you.